Drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.
Hello, 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 and good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever it is that you are tuning in from. Welcome and salutations. I know you guys are missing me. Hey, Marlon, I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but it is what it is. I'm back here with you guys tonight. And as you know, hello, beautiful. Good night, beautiful. I was thinking about you. I miss you all. You're so sweet, lovely. I miss you guys too. Craig, where'd you go? You're in Michigan. Nice. So are you, Angry Casper? I know this is something that hits home for you, apparently. I'm going to read your message because there's a lot of passion here. I'm yet to see a woman define what that is. What are women accountable for as individuals and as a group? Women like me too. Men listened. Not the Chad, though. Vast majority did. Men said, MGTOW, your turn. I hear you. And that's why this week, as much as we could, right, because there was so much going on, I tried to speak to the dark triad and how those traits really apply to women. I spoke about how it's what we had to do in order to ensure our own survival, since we can't use force doctrine. Rick, I have a bone to pick with your ass. Just trying to say that I'm out there lying in these streets, Rick. In regards to building up our ability to maneuver around men, manipulate, I guess you could say, be charisma, have charm, because it's how we can protect ourselves, right? It's not a good thing. And I think that's where the narcissism comes in, the sociopathy, psychopathy, and the Machiavelli traits. It's whether or not a woman is aware that she's using these things towards the opposite sex, especially towards men, and how to monitor those things and how to temper them. I realized that. I realized, yeah, leave a like when you guys come in. Hey, Antoine, I'm lying now. R.L.M, is you cool? Nah, man. I guess they were saying on the other channel that I didn't get blocked. I was told not to come back. So no one's going around saying block loosely in these streets. And like I said, I love Gob. I wish them the best. I wish them all the success, all the money and success in the world. But I was asked not to come back, and those are straight facts. So I told my fans that if they want to come, fans, to correct that. My chat and you guys, my subscribers, if you want to see me, you have to come here because you won't be able to see me there anymore. That's what I said. I just don't like to be called a liar. That's one thing I'm not. I've been pretty transparent. Yeah, and then he's in the freaking chat calling me trans and fat. I stood up over at, shout out to Read the Room. I stood up on there on camera and showed them my ass is not fat. You could ask Kev. And I definitely have a camel toe. So there's that. I don't have a penis. I have a natural vagina. Thank you very much. But anyways, no, I don't. Okay, I'll just unsubscribe them because I haven't seen shit. What do you mean you haven't seen shit? What up in 8 ways? Salute, salute. So anyway, so my goal is to just whichever ladies want to come up on panel. I want to take the dark triad test together, and we're going to go through these percentages together and kind of relate to our lives where we think we may have used these manipulation tactics towards men, and kind of just be accountable for it. And yeah, but still be a respectful and safe place. I have nothing to do with y'all shit. Keep me out of it. All right, cool. Whatever, bro. I just saw the chat and you was making a comment about people throwing around the band shit. Hey Con, what's going on? And you know, I definitely was asked not to come back. That's all. Take it or leave it. Don't get in your feelings. It is what it is. I call people out and then it's nothing but love later. But if you're gonna get mad because I called you out, I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's how I operate. I call you out in your face and then we move on. Let me bring you up, Vanta. So shout out to Read the Room. Shout out to Read the Room. Anyone want to go see R.L.M's booty and tiny waist? Go to Read the Room. Their first stream, you can clearly see there that she's got small waist, she's got a booty, and she got a damn camel toe. She does not have a fucking bulge. So what's going on, Vanta?
I appreciate you for supporting my friend.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they told me not to come back, bro. They Sky straight up said, "Don't come back," and so that's exactly what I'm doing. No, I'm not bringing drama here, Vanta. I know. The one thing with me is, if I get called out on something, I'm going to address it. Because the one thing I am not, I am a lot of things in this space, but I am not a fucking liar. I've been so honest from day one, for the reason that I don't want anyone ever coming back and accusing me of lying about anything. Right? So I'm extremely transparent about my life, everything. You can't find anything on me that I haven't said. So don't accuse me of that. And then, you know, I just when people go along in the chat and don't necessarily stand for anything, then I'm gonna call you out. And it's cool. We're gonna tussle a little, we're gonna roll around the mud, and then we're gonna kiss and make up. I did it with Craig. Craig knows that. I've done it with CM. I've done it with a lot of people. I've done it with you, right?
Yep.
And then we just kiss and we make up. That's all.
Exactly.
It's New York. It's what you see is what you get with me. I'm New York, so if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, I'm gonna say, "Yo, I didn't like this and that, whatever." If you're gonna be like, "Nah, but I didn't do that for real," and I'm like, "All right, cool, I'll take your word for it." Just no, I don't like that. Period. We move on. That's all. But
yeah, I don't know. People people they start to merge real life with the internet life. I'm like,
well, that's interesting that you say that, because we nowadays, I think we spend more time online than we do in real life with people. So this almost is slowly becoming real life, and the way. But this is how I operate in real life, right? So I think I would rather someone come straight to my face, call me out on something, and we go back and forth and come to a solution, as opposed to me kicking in your face and then going behind your back and be like, "That bitch, I can't stand her." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with me, you're always gonna know where you stand.
Yep.
And it's not like a deal breaker. It's not gonna end things. It's just literally, I'm just letting you know, a form of real life, I guess. Exactly. No, I mean, think about it, you guys. We spent every night with each other for hours on end.
Oh my
Think
God.
about the last person you spent that much time with in real life, unless you're married, obviously.
And even that is questionable. R.L.M.
Exactly. Exactly. There's a lot of people come here to unwind while their significant others in the other room. So I mean, the truth of the matter is like, besides your coworkers, I think we spend a lot of time with each other. I mean, I consider you guys part like my online family, so to speak, right? So, but how did you feel doing your first stream, Vanta?
Initially, it was fun, but I felt the weight. Now I understand why you were frustrated with me on panel.
Now you understand.
Now I understand. God
Ah,
damn, it's a heavy job. Yeah.
it is, sir. So every time you come in, I'm gonna cry. R.L.M. R.L.M. I'm gonna crash out. R.L.M. I'm getting activated. Boring. And even then, I still don't drop you. It's only when
I
you push
know.
us to the outer limits, and then come on, baby.
You have a better patience than me. I can't lie.
It's a lot. No, and then like if you guys decide to do long hours,
Mhm.
you can't really step away. You need someone. You're always going to need a second pair of hands to help you manage.
Yeah.
I've been blessed enough to have people like you that help me out, and shout out to Baba and Eric. And I just need to like step away and like stretch a little bit and like just disconnect for a couple minutes. It's not easy. It's not easy, but it's fun. So I'm
I
not.
remember I had experience with streaming, right? Because I used to be I had a gaming stream with my boys, right? So I used to have Streamlabs, not StreamYard, Streamlabs, and that was more easier to use the interface and YouTube and all that, and hosting OBS. It was easier.
Mhm.
But with podcasting and bring it up, like me and my friends, we had podcasting, but it was like kind of very simple thing, like maybe 4 5 people. But then now 6 people, and if I get the full StreamYard to damn 12 people on panel, it's heavy. It's heavy work. I don't know how
Wait
you
till
do
you
it.
get to that. Wait till you get to 10 people. Yeah.
Oh,
And not only that, to do it properly, at least for me in my eyes, you want to, simultaneously acknowledge the chat
yeah.
and let them know that you're there, you're reading, you're not
Yep.
ignoring them because they're
Mhm.
probably one of the most important component, if not one of them. The panel and the chat. You got to engage with the panel. You got to monitor everyone, make sure they're not talking over each other. You got to also get the conversation going, right? So
Yep. Yep.
it's like multitasking to like the 10th
and
degree.
and and also bringing up people on panel like one thing I would say Streamlabs have over StreamYard. Streamlabs will tell you, oh, R.L.M's on panel, RLM, Kev studies on panel. Like I hear a voice in my ears, like there's an AI voice telling me there's someone on panel. StreamYards won't tell you. StreamYards like, what, good luck, sir. So somebody's in backstage.
No, you'll get the alert on the top.
Oh, yeah. Again,
It'll pop up, but it disappears in seconds. So if you're not paying attention, then yeah, you can leave someone in the back unknowingly for a minute.
Yeah, because again, you're right, because it came up top, the visual, but like you said, it's like quick time, it's like very quick. You have to,
yeah. So if you're not if you stepped away, like it happened to me once, I stepped away, and then I came back and I didn't realize, and people get upset. And that's another thing. You're dealing with people who don't. Everyone only really cares about themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, we're all we think about ourselves, but like they forget that there's a lot going on. So I've always had to try. I've always had to try to have some grace when it comes to people because God damn, this is.
I learned my lesson, R.L.M. I learned my lesson. I'm like, you know what? All right,
what's up?
Keep calm.
Is you cool?
I'm cool, Bobby. I'm cool. Talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Well, you gotta
let's have a conversation.
Yeah.
Let's have a conversation. We don't need to, let's be civilized about this.
Go ahead.
Because honestly, I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. So what was it exactly that you seen that made you feel a certain way?
It was a comment that you made talking about, I think that the term being banned is being thrown around loosely.
Oh, that's what. No, I said. I think that the ban thing is a running joke at this point. That's exactly what I said verbatim. Which is what I meant by that is like, I'm not saying that it's not true. What I'm saying is that it became almost like a stereotype with them. I'm not saying that it's not happening. I'm just saying that they got to deal with it. That's what I was trying to say. Like it's a running joke at this point. Yeah.
Understood.
So that's what it was.
Well, because Oh, I
Talk
associated.
to me. Like I said, I'm not that type. I'm not
No,
that
no, no,
type of
no. I
dude.
know the
Yeah.
conversation was inherent was about me, right? And I announced on
Oh
my
wait,
last.
hold on. What kind? I just want to make sure I'm clear on. So you
Well, there
said,
was a conversation going on in the chat about me at the time over on
oh,
Gob.
honestly, I wasn't aware of that.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't aware. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm being real.
No, no,
I
no.
popped in. I popped in briefly to speak my piece because, like I said, I'm trying to stay out of all this shit. Like I made the mistake of involving myself, and when I went up to T's panel and they
Right.
were talking about Antoine, and I already, I apologized to him about that because I ain't gonna lie, I was a little instigating a little bit and being a little messy. I'm not going front,
You allowed
but
to do that. Everyone's allowed to do that. Like, and you could ask Craig, you could ask Vanta, you could ask anyone who's felt a little bit of my heat. Everybody's allowed to do that. You're like I'm a free speech absolutist. I think
I
you
just
can
wanted to
say
know exactly what it was because
whatever
I'm like,
you say, but just know I'm gonna shout you out on it. I'm like, yo, what was up with that? You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I
Like that's
respect it. I
yeah.
respect that. I was just caught off guard because I'm like, what the fuck did I seen you just added me in the Discord. I'm like, what did I do now? Like
That
I'm
happened.
getting the heat. I'm not even I don't even know what I did. I want to know what I did or what I said.
So that it was a miscommunication, and so I do apologize. That tech messages and texts tend to be bad for that
Yeah,
reason. They can be
if
misread
it's that,
or
yeah, like I said, if it was that specific message that I put in the chat, that comment, I was saying you guys got to basically deal with that now because it's a running joke. Like I'm not saying that
right,
it didn't happen. I'm saying
right.
like y'all keep talking about the band thing, but it's like it is what it is at this point. Y'all just gotta take that L, take it on the chin. That's what I was trying
Take
to say.
the L or stop uninviting people. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
Well,
don't want to
yeah,
be
I mean,
if you don't want to be known for a certain thing and you want to put out in the streets constantly, like trust me, I've been on both sides of the aisle. Then don't like I'd never expected to be told not to come back ever. You know what I'm saying? Because all I did was break bread with quote unquote the ops. I didn't want beef. I didn't want drama. I just wanted to move on, and I wanted the community
yeah,
back together because I think we have more fun together than apart. Right? Um, that's all I did, and so like I never like I always thought I would have a seat at that panel because I'm part of the family, and I didn't bring drama to them ever. So if you're gonna say don't come back, then stand on it, bro. Don't say you didn't say it then. You know what I'm saying? That's that
true.
crazy shit. And so I
Well, I
just hope
wasn't
that
even my bad.
people start paying attention to patterns because it can't be everyone's wrong and only one person's right. Right. After a while,
Mm,
you have to start saying, well, damn, it seems to be a lot of people feeling one way about something, and there's one person feeling a certain way. So that's all I'm saying. Pay attention to patterns because I just never thought I'd be on that end of the stick because I never did anything wrong to anyone. If anything, I held them down. I gave them content. You know what I'm saying? But they were also very good to me. So it's just like it's weird. It's just goofy at this point.
yeah, I was surprised by that when you said because I know you I heard you before and you said that you guys had an amicable split.
Yeah, it was
So I was under
amicable in
your
my eyes. It wasn't even a split. Like I was always intending on doing my own thing. I didn't push as much on it because Bob was going to give me the creative freedom to do what I wanted when I streamed because I was concerned because I wanted to talk about more conspiracy theory things and like and I know that he's not necessarily interested in that. So out of
yeah.
respect for his channel, I was, but then when he started saying, yeah, like you could do stuff like that. And I was like, okay, cool. So I wasn't going to make a split as quick, but then the drama, just didn't want to be associated with drama because I'm not. You guys know me. I'm not a drama person. If
I
it gives
don't
me
either. That's why I'm
anxiety,
like,
yeah,
why am I
yeah.
being put in the middle of the crossfire in this shit? Like,
So if I can make a suggestion, like
go
because
ahead.
here's the thing, I wasn't even in that chat. People be screenshotting shit and sending it to people. Okay,
I know people
so
do that.
people
Yeah.
are always in like trying to create mess. So
And whoever's doing that, y'all gay as hell. But
you know
all
what I
right.
try and do when it has anything that could possibly be confused as like a beef comment or having to do with whatever people might consider beef. I try to stay neutral when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? Like when they were talking about beef the last time at Gob, I was in the chat going, titty tube matters and boob tube matters, and I was like talking about something completely outside of the drama, just so that I could never be swallowed in to like being biased to one
I
side
just
or
don't.
another.
I do want to understand though how that message, like what I just said verbatim, because that's exactly what I said. How I'm
Right,
trying
but
to
since the
understand.
conversation in the chat at the time was about me, it was like Aztec. It was just a couple people like R.L.M talking about R.L.M. Oh,
Oh, I didn't.
she went over to the dark side, and then
Not.
it kind of coincided with what was so I automatically just I'm like, yo, why is he fucking like? I came across like you were saying like, oh yeah, she was, everyone's banned apparently. Like what I said I wasn't telling the truth. It's not that big of a
Oh,
deal, bro.
nah,
Like we
nah, nah,
squared
nah, nah.
off right now. It's cool.
Okay, all right. No,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure because I'm like the whole time I was responding more to the panel than I was to the chat. I don't even know what the hell was going on
got it.
in the chat.
Got it.
I was responding more to Skywalker and E Deep's conversation that
Got
they
it.
had on the panel. Yeah, but now we good, we good, we good.
But respect to them. I don't care. Like I don't care if you're there. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I have no beef with them. I wish them the best. The day that they decide to let me back, I'll go back and I'll send them some love. Like I'm not. There's no hate here with them. Period. The only one that I want to stay clear away from is Trip. Trip. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm not he.
yeah.
Hey, you won't see him here. You won't see Imperious here. You won't see those characters here. They're unsavory for me. They don't bring anything good to the people energy wise. So I'm just done with that.
Can I say one thing, R.L.M,
Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Real quick. That's what I want to try to avoid with my, me and R.L. Like we don't need the energy. These
No,
two
it's not
characters,
good energy.
yeah,
It's
we don't need that.
like
Yeah.
I was asking Art. I'm like, why would you invite someone back up that struck your channel? Like this is someone who's shown that they will take food out of your mouth. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that. Like I don't get it. Not all content is good content. And then as far as what Trip did, like I've been very clear. If you joking about PDF files, see
Yeah.
that's where things start. Like all of it, like you start seeing it incorporate into our comedy, and then next thing you know, it becomes more and more acceptable because we become cognitively dissonant to it. And then before you know it, MAP is a part of LGBT. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Oh
it happens.
yes.
That's how it happens. And that's not cool. Like you can't even laugh at shit like that.
Could you explain map to the chat? Because I
MAP
don't think
is minor attracted peoples. So
disgusting.
it's the new name
Can I ask you
for
this? I mean, my bad, my bad.
yeah, go ahead.
Well, because I was under the impression that you were cool with, like, cordial at least with 666, because that's what I
Well,
call him.
that's
But
one of the things I had to be very I had to toe the line because of being a part of GOB. Behind the scenes, I was very vocal of being completely and utterly disgusted by what he was saying. But since I was a part of the team and I was mic number 3, really I had to go with it. I had to go along with it. But
mm,
anyone could tell you
okay.
if they're going to be honest, Nasus, Sky, Bob, I would always complain in the back, like, how much do we have to, how much are, like, because he came in one morning I'll never forget it. I think Vanta or E were on with me. And he was talking about how, when am I going to leave GOB? It's trash. That they're never going to get anywhere. The algorithm doesn't even acknowledge you. Like on Bob's channel, he came up to my panel to tell me that him and Mike from Boston, like, you come over to me. It's a winning team. Like this channel ain't going nowhere. Like that's a troll. That's a funny troll to you. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
okay, okay. I see where you're coming
And I
from.
told Bob, I'm like, you how far will someone disrespect you and you think it's like funny? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna come in my house and tell me I'm trash or my house is trash. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny
I
in
don't blame
no
you for
shape or
that. I
form.
don't blame you for that.
It
I
made
think
me
you're completely justified in that. Yeah.
it made me super uncomfortable when I told Bob, but like, oh, that's just him. How many of
Mm.
that's just him are they gonna give him though? You know?
Mm, mm, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
that's crazy. Yeah, I don't even go over there like whenever he's on there. I just stay away. But I am in shock that they asked you not to come back. Like that's surprising as
I am
hell. Like
too.
A lot
Honestly.
of people had went over there just to see you, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
I appreciate
that
that.
shit is crazy.
What's going on? What's going on? What's up, y'all? Salute to everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm playing. No,
No, Kev, because I know you like to hold back a lot, bro. I just want to know what's going on.
it's not necessarily holding back. I just don't.
I just want to get involved.
Yeah. I just don't want to. I just don't get involved in bullshit. But I am surprised that they asked.
I told you, Eric. They asked me not to come back.
That's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy.
But what was the reason? What was the reason they told you they didn't tell you to come back though?
Can I simplify it for Eric? Can I simplify it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Almost called you Antoine for a minute.
Oh my God.
Sound like goddamn.
Somebody has Antoine on the mind.
No, he sound like goddamn. No, he sound like goddamn goofy to me. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. You just said.
So you don't know what happened, Eric?
Wait.
I don't. But when I hear Goofy talking, I just instantly the first person that come to mind is Antoine Goofy. But it's like Goofy.
You work there, nigga. Stop the bullshit.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Vanta. I had to look at your name for a minute just to realize. Okay, Vanta. What are you talking about, Vanta?
Three simple numbers. 777. It's that simple.
And what did he do?
He's a cancer cell.
Nobody wants to be around that nigga. Nobody wants
cancer cell. Do you know what cancer cell is, Edie?
Yes, I know the cancer cell is. Yes, I know what it is.
He's the second cancer cell. Nobody wants to have cancer, bro. Simple as that.
So to be fair, Skywalker didn't say it was triple. Like,
I know.
To be fair, I know that that has a big thing to do with it because I called him out on the 16-year-old joke. But he said I brought too much drama. Those were his words.
Who said that?
Sky. I personally believe that he just was not happy that I broke bread with Art and Twine. So
nah. I don't think it was that. I don't really think it was that.
He
what
said,
do you think it was then, Eric?
Yeah,
I don't think it was that.
Eric,
look, let it out, nigga.
I don't think. No. Let it out. I'm just being honest. It's not. Nigga, I don't think it was that. It could be a numerous amount of things. It depends on what they.
Fired, nigga. You better you about to get fired.
It could be a numerous amount of things. It could be whatever they felt like. I mean, they didn't bring this shit into my attention until like a couple days ago. And then you brought it to me. And then I asked like, damn, R.L.M told me she got kicked from the Gospel of Bob. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what happened? And then I asked you, right?
Well, and exactly what I just said now is what I told you in the DMs. I said that that's what I feel. But
that's what I'm saying about money, though. But I don't think it was really I don't think that was it, though.
About money. It wasn't anything about money. He said that I brought drama, and he didn't want any more drama. I bring drama all the time, though. But he said I was playing games, and he didn't want to be involved with the drama. That's what he said.
Did you see my show last night?
Okay, but that's cool, bro. I'm just telling you what I was told. It is what it is. And like I said, like no beef. I still ain't got no beef. Bro, whatever. True. Wish them best. But they're gonna how much are they gonna double down on Trip before they lose the whole fucking show?
So you think they protecting Trip?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think people really give a fuck about Trip like that.
Bro, the amount of disrespect that comes out of his mouth. This nigga be on the panel talking straight shit about everybody over there. And I'm just like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, y'all niggas ain't gonna say nothing? Like, bro,
Kev, can I say one thing real quick? Real quick? This man should have been ousted a long time ago. I don't know why you people entertain this goofy. Why?
You're talking about 777, right?
Yes.
You're talking about 777, right?
Yes.
Sky told me privately that I brought drama and he didn't want me coming back.
I'll stay away from him. I don't fuck with 777 at all.
He blocked me. I was like, thank you, God.
And
God,
so
God
optics wise, you guys didn't really see that I have felt any certain kind of way because I treat this as a work environment. So when I have coworkers who have rank over me, who want to have this certain individual there, then I'm going to be respectful while I'm there, right? Because that's how I am. And you're never going to know my like or dislike.
But did you talk to Bob about this or no?
Bro, I've been told people that I felt a certain kind of way. I didn't appreciate that. And then the 16-year-old thing.
No,
was
did
my
Bob
last.
tell you that you was removed from the channel, or it was just Sky?
Bob, I haven't met the Sky. It's Sky show. Bob has, but both Bob and Sky left my Discord. So I mean, they don't really have to say anything. That to me was enough. You know. But it is what it is, bro. It's not even that big of a deal, bro. Like honestly, like if you come here, it's about you being here, not you talking about them. Like that, you're not God, bro. So it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, no hate. Wish him the best. Bob gave me a start. Like after that, I'm grateful. But not just it is what it is. Period.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, so let's get into the topic. What's the topic for
tonight? Tonight was about female accountability, but none of my ladies are here. What's up? I think they got scared.
Females ain't never gonna take a. Shut your goofy ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up, bro. Nah, hell no, nigga.
I don't know. We were supposed to have a panel of ladies.
I'm far from a goddamn female. I almost called him a B word, but I'm far from a female, bro.
No, I'm not calling y'all ladies tonight.
No, I'm talking about Kev. Antoine don't even count. God damn it.
Where the ladies at? Where the ladies? Where y'all at?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
It was supposed to be Nazis. It was. I think Abuela said she was gonna come.
But what part of accountability are you trying to focus on?
So this week, what I've been touching on is the dark triad when it comes to personality traits and how women use them to manipulate, specifically men, to manipulate, to charm, to seduce. We layered in some other conversations because that's how it goes when you're doing long form. But really, so today, and I sent the test out for anybody who wanted to take it, and it tells you the percentages of where you are in Machiavelli, narcissism, and psychopathy. And what I didn't
take that test, but I seen it in the Discord, but I ain't take it.
Yeah. Well, men also have the dark triad trait, so it's not specific to women. But this week I wanted it to make it about women. So then what I was gonna do is go over the percentages of where you're at, and then like kind of have us reflect on where we may have applied these traits in our life to manipulate or to get what we want, especially for men. And kind of just like try and start building a bridge between us as opposed to it being me man, you woman, and all that nonsense, and like, see if we can understand each other more, let's say. But
have a more constructive conversation about it.
Right. And also like where you guys might be able to maybe where you wouldn't have necessarily have been able to see the flags when it comes to women and using those tactics, maybe help you a little bit more to acknowledge when she's using it, because a lot of the times it's really subtle, right? So Machiavelli is magnetic personality. Things just gravitate towards you. And so the women using that particular trait in order to manipulate people to get what she wants. Because
forgetting Machiavelli, a lot of men ignore flags because they just want to get with the women in order to fuck.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Am I being honest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay. So I don't know. I'm just telling you as a man. No. R.L.M. I'm just telling you as a man. Like, because I seen this and it like, look, I'm not susceptible to it, but I realize, okay, maybe she's not the right one for me, but god damn, she's fine. So I ignore everything that's. Go ahead, Kev. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, so if a guy is just trying to smash, like the fucking red flags don't even matter for real.
That's what I say.
All he wants is simplicity, bro. Like, so they're not even like, so it doesn't even matter what her red flag is. Like nigga, I'm just here just to fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, you can have like 10 kids by 10 different men. I'm just here to fuck. Like, I don't care about your red flag. And
the red flags don't even matter. That's what I just said. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Not necessarily,
but even okay, so you're only ever just trying to smash a woman, to be for real, right? Even if you do like her in other ways, there's always the goal of having sex. You're men, isn't that the truth?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm talking about, what happens post nut. You know what I'm saying? Because now you've already got you got the pussy butterflies and all, and you're like, yeah, damn, that ass was good. And then you're really not gonna have, you're gonna have blinders as to her That's when the manipulation starts to kick in.
But
let me think. Let me put on my.
I mean, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. Like, I'm here to listen to y'all. This is about y'all and not getting manipulated and taken advantage by women.
Can you ask one by one, because I think a lot of us guys have to process the question a little bit.
We think different, so I understand what you're saying, Vanta. We think different.
So what question did you? Because I don't know if I necessarily had a question. I had more of a statement.
The whole post now with a woman.
Do you so post nut? Do you think? And the pussy's good. Pussy's fire, right? Do you think you're capable at that point of seeing those red flags? One by one, starting with you, Vanta.
Okay, in my 20s, I didn't see it, and I was simpish. I can't lie. I was simpish. I was lusting. I'm like, God damn it, I need more. But then it was just like one night. It was like one night off, and even texting. And by the way, R.L.M, I'm talking about BBM era. You remember BBM? BlackBerry messaging.
BlackBerry messaging.
Yeah. Like I was like, all right, I enjoyed last night, but goddamn, can we meet up again? She's like. And then she just blanked me. I'm like, okay, so she just used me for. Yeah, I think it was like a long process to learn that some women want a one night stand, but some women, and I can't lie, I have been a bastard towards women, because some women that was interested in me, I used them. R.L.M, I used them. But again, I was a young, stupid, foolish boy. So, but in my 30s. You know what I said, R.L.M? I said, you know what? F relationships. I'm just gonna get escorts straight up. That's by the way, that's when I was working in Dubai. So that's me. That's
trick.
Yes, I'm a trick. Yes, that's trick.
But wouldn't you say that that's a kind of a wall that you put up, or a defense mechanism, because you were hurt? And so my thing is like, I really want you guys to understand the root of the woman's tactics, so that you don't you're open to love, but you don't get hurt again.
Impossible. Yeah. Impossible.
Well, that's such a nihilistic way of looking at love.
No. Understand where I'm coming from. The woman getting what she want from the man.
Hold on a second. Nazis, I'm waiting for more women. This was about women being
Come on now, Nate. Come on, sis. Come on. Yeah.
Right now, we're sharing with the boys, but the ladies are the ones that are being accountable.
That's what I'm saying. We need y'all to come on. Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is, go ahead. My bad. No, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vance.
I'm sorry. I'm talking. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. To me, what was your point?
To me, being we call that being pussy whipped. And to me, like if you're a man, to me it comes down to having options. If you're a man with a lot of options when it comes to women, you don't need to rely on one. Right. You usually get pussy whipped when you could only rely on one woman, because you're not a man that has a lot of options. Like me, not to toot my own horn, but you know what I'm saying.
And what I was wait, Vanta, hold on real quick before you continue on. Just to finish what I was saying. A lot of women.
God damn, nigga. Go ahead.
I thought you were done, bro. No.
I wasn't done, but
yeah, Rick, my bad. No, I don't want to be that type of person, because I got respect, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Well, I mean, you already cut my wisdom, but
yeah, my bad. Go ahead. No, you got it, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just going to toot my own horn a little bit, so I wasn't really going to say shit.
Read the room, Kev. Read the room. Let Eric speak, man. Let Eric speak. God damn you.
I mean, if y'all, I don't want to cut anybody off, man. Like, how we doing this, bro?
Okay. So, let's. You had the pussy's fire, but you also saw qualities in her after the fact. So the clarity after gave you more butterflies. It was less like, I don't want to deal with her now, right? Like, I actually want to get to know her. So you're not necessarily whooped. You're just interested in going further. So this is the stage that I'm talking about. At that point, do you know how to acknowledge the red flags? Because I see more men like Dave, shout out to you, Dave, but say don't commit, like trying to stay far away from women and commitment as possible. And it seems to me like it's coming from a place of hurt. because you weren't because all you guys love way more than women do. I think you guys love way more.
Yes, men love harder.
Harder.
Yes,
right?
they do. They definitely do.
So,
But
how do you love hard without because but still acknowledging those red flags when you see them and setting your boundaries and letting her know, because every woman, I'll tell you off the bat, will use these tactics if she sees that you let her.
But as a man, listen to what I'm saying. As a man, you see those red flags, but as a man, you ignore them until they pop up, and then you address them as soon as they pop up, and then you correct it. Right? That's just me. I'm the type of dude, because I understand I can see your red flags instantly, but once it pops up, I'm gonna address it instantly. But after the post nut clarity and all that shit, how you was trying to describe it, it's like I'm not gonna automatically address it. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, hey girl, you gotta stop doing this, you gotta stop doing that. No, I ain't that type of dude. I'm just gonna wait until the shit pop up. Like, let's say if you got an attitude problem when it comes to certain shit, I'm gonna address it as soon as it pops up. Let's say you don't like certain things, I'm gonna like, just calm down. Like, it's not that serious. It's about addressing it as soon as it pops up. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I look at it as a man. Anybody else got anything to add on?
Okay, what do you think about that, Kev? What do you think about that, Kev?
Well, I was gonna ask Eric. So what if you address it and nothing changes? But because, like, remember, you are starting to fall for this girl, right? Like, she got the good box and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you just stay with her and stick it out in hopes that something will change, or are you the type to just be like, all right, well, you know what, fuck this bitch, I'm out?
Yeah, I'm the type to fuck that bitch, I'm out.
I'm not ashamed. I have been pussy whipped before. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we've all been whipped. On the opposite side.
I can't be pussy whipped. I can't be pussy whipped. No, I can't be pussy whipped, bro.
Oh my God, Eric! I know
I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm dead ass serious, bro.
Within the past, we have to fuck out of here. Every nigga on here has simped for a bitch before.
100%.
Hold on.
No, hell no.
Can we define?
Yeah, can we define pussy whipped? Can we define pussy whipped?
Pussy whipped first. Let's.
Eric.
Yes. Vanta, go ahead.
Vanta speaking. Eric, we have all been pussy whipped.
I haven't been pussy whipped before.
Eric,
never.
Never.
Okay.
Let's define it, and maybe I could tell you whether I was or not.
Rick
I want to
like
define it.
A definition of what pussy whipped is, Kev. What is
All right,
it?
Yes.
I'll say this. Pussy whipped is whenever you are putting up with stuff that you know that you probably shouldn't be putting up with, but
you're letting her cross your boundaries.
Yeah. But you just stay there just because the box is good.
But let's take it out of the box too. She smells good. You like being around her. You like cuddling with her. You like Netflixing and chill with her. It's not just
like she know how to cook real good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
okay, so basically
but
ignoring
she's like disrespectful to you. Like maybe she kind of like treats you whatever less than a man. Sometimes Vanta, shut the fuck up. Maybe she treats you less like a man sometimes or something like that. But you still stick with her. You've been in that situation
so basically
before?
ignoring the red flags.
No.
Just because you like her, just because you want to keep getting her attention or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
All right. Exactly. Well, if that's the definition, then yeah, I'm guilty of that.
I ain't never been pussy whipped before, bro.
Okay, Eric, you're chatting shit, Eric. You're chatting shit, bro. You're chatting shit.
I'm chanting shit. No, I haven't. I'm being honest with you guys.
Well, you know what? No.
I haven't cried over no pussy. I cried over my children and my depression.
Nobody said crying.
Let's be honest. No. Because I'm just acknowledging what Kev said. I cried over my children and my depression. I never cried over no pussy, dog.
Okay.
Never.
Can I respond to what Kev said, R.L.M? Because I agree with Kev. Every man in his young teens, like late teens, early 20s, has been coochie with because
No, bro.
once you lock into
I
a
mean,
woman,
Let him finish. Let him
my
finish.
bad. Yeah, he right because he
Nay,
has. But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
when a young
Hey,
man,
Nate, can I hear your voice real quick, Nate?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
okay,
hello,
good.
What's up,
Oh
Nate?
my gosh, she's got the
hello.
echo.
Yeah, she
Got
sound like
that
you talking
goddamn
to
Oh, let me take the
echo.
echo. My bad. I was
I'm
doing
talking to
karaoke.
God. I'm talking to
Okay.
God in this
Hey,
motherfucker.
said I'm on the karaoke.
I was.
Love it.
Yo, Nazes, I might have to do karaoke on the Read the Room panel. I can't wait. I can't wait. But anyways,
Oh, yeah.
R.L.M, real quick to respond to Kev. A lot of young men, including Vanta, in my teens and early 20s, yes, I have been coochie whipped, and yes, because you believed in the one. You know, we have been bamboozled as millennials. We have been bamboozled by the lies of the one. You know, the whole yes, we're dating. You know, we're smashing, but then at any given moment, all she has to do is just walk away. And again, men love hard. They lock in. You know what? I should listen to my uncle. I should have listened to my father. My father said, "Give 5% of your heart." But you know what I did as a goofy little teen kid? I gave 100%.
Yeah.
I broke. So I tell now me, I'm 37. I tell my young cousins who are dating, I'm like, just like my uncles and my father, I'm like, give 10% of your heart and just be steady.
Mm-hmm.
Do not assume that the lady you're smashing or you're dating will be the one. Just
Yeah.
see what happens, and just read the room, like read the signals. Because sometimes a woman will tease you, and then she's like, especially R.L.M, am I wrong? R.L.M, am I wrong? DMs.
She can't tell you because she's a woman. You usually need to
R.L.M,
be asking other men,
Well,
are you
R.L.M
wrong?
is pretty
My
honest.
final question to R.L.M.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, I was a witness of that tonight.
My final question to R.L.M. These young women, these young men think, oh, I'm DMing this woman. She's interested in me. So you don't think she has like 100 N words or cockazoids on the side, young men? I'm not wrong.
That's your fault, bro, for thinking that she doesn't.
It seems to me that behind every guy's story is a hurt. Is a hurt at a young age, and they're
Yes.
too far. They've built up a wall, and now I'm gonna be a jackass or an asshole. I'm gonna run through, or I'm only gonna fuck stripper or escorts because I you know, the pain. I don't want to ever feel that heartache again. Right. That's why I said behind every great man is a great woman, but behind every bad man is a bad woman. I think there's every man has been heartbroken, and they're too far. That's why they are the way they are. And so I think the one answer I was hoping, Nate, I want you to chime in after this. The one answer that I was hoping one of you guys would say is, I'm going to set my boundaries ahead of time. I'm not going to wait for her to fuck up.
Why you think I chose to be celibate?
I'm going to let her know off the bat. These are my boundaries. This is what I will not accept for you. Because let me tell you something. Celibate. If you allow for her to act on the behavior before you tell her you don't like it, it's like a kid. They're gonna push and push and push a little bit more every time, see what they can get away with. But if you come correct from day one and you say, I won't accept this, I won't accept this is what I expect from you, she knows she's dealing with someone who's not playing.
Exactly.
That's what I would think would be a better way to handle it. As opposed to waiting to let them fuck up, I would say don't even give them the opportunity to.
I've been celibate, but go ahead.
Eric,
go
enough
ahead.
with the ad-libs, Eric. Enough with the ad-libs. Your ad-libs actually piss me off. Be quiet.
Go ahead.
No, I'm dead ass serious, bro. I've been celibate for a long time. Ever since my.
We don't need your ad-libs. We don't need your ad-libs.
Well, all right.
All right.
You guys know where I'm gonna take it. That's why I created the campaign Dick Discipline 2026.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
You already know it was coming. This was a forewarning.
Hey!
I just finished eating.
Enough with your ad-libs, Vanta. Enough with your ad-libs, Vanta.
Hold on. The reason why I say that is because a lot of men lead with their dicks. Yes. Oh, I love hard. I'm a man. Yeah, you love as hard as your dick, bro.
Man.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Y'all niggas is not too honest out here.
Vanta, let her finish with your ad-libs, man. You're ad-libbing, bro. Let her finish.
I had a lot of hurt men try to tell me, oh no, you can't tell men what to do with their penises. Stop complaining about the bitch you fucked, the one that you chosen.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot be running around talking about, oh, I really don't think men has great discipline when it comes to pulling out their sword, to be honest with you.
My
Like,
pullout game is immaculate.
Nah, what I'm saying is that I don't know. I'm not speaking on anyone on the panel, but I'm sure we all know someone that's gotten a baby mother that they cannot stand. Sir, you nutted in that. You shot up the club.
All right, but this is about women and how they fuck up men.
Right. And I'm getting
I'm gonna pull it away from putting the accountability on men for once tonight. This is on us women. So I'm trying to get like a little more understanding as to why they don't set the boundaries off the bat, even if they're putting their penis into every damn thing. Cool. But the one that they actually want to spend more time with, though, that's the one that they let get away with the most shit. And that's the one that ends up breaking their heart.
Mm-hmm.
So like they don't that's why I wanted to go over these triad traits, because us women, we use them so subtly, right? These are manipulation tactics that we learn to use over our dads, over our uncles, over our brothers, over the men in our life, right? Because we can't use force. We're not the stronger sex. So we've had to be able to use our psychology to get what we want in life. Remember, we're the spoils of war, right? So we've always had to adapt to something new just for survival.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is that I think men ignore red flags way more than women do.
That's a fact.
And that's why they got so many damn baby mamas out there acting crazy, doing all kinds of crazy shit, ripping their tires, breaking their windows, burning their clothes, destroying their lives.
Yeah, most men,
and some men see that as passion, which is insane.
R.L.M, can I respond to Naze's R.L.M, if I may, real quick, on a civil level? R.L.M, you know, you and I are diabolical beings together. I agree, by the way. I agree. However, what R.L.M is trying to say, and by the way, Naze, you mentioned clam control. Control.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
A lot of these women using their clams to get what they want, which is a resource. That's what a lot of women are doing. And it's so what's up?
Naze, like, okay, if a man forces himself on a woman, that's, you know, rape, right? You know,
yes.
Yeah. So isn't the onus on women to clam control and say, you know what, I don't even want to play with you N-words, or any man, period, like, regardless of skin color, just control yourself, because back in the day, you know, a woman would say, you know what, father, I'm ready to get married, find me a good husband. That's what my sister did. That's what my sisters did. And guess what? My brothers-in-laws, till this day, 10 years, 8 years, solid. They didn't date. It wasn't some, you know, pub crawl. Oh yeah, I met my brother-in-law in a pub. No, it was my sisters asking her father, my father, saying, find me a good man. And the family found my two sisters a good man. What's wrong with that, Nazis? What's wrong with the woman asking their father to find them a good man?
Because their fathers was probably not in their lives. You gotta remember, a lot of these girls do not have. They don't have two family households. I have one. I'm grateful to be raised in one. Yeah. So a lot of women don't have that male leadership role that starts with their father. So they out here guideless in the world.
But on the other hand, there's something that I also wanted to tap into or touch on. That I think I think a lot of the times the first simp in a woman's life is her father, and nobody talks about daddy's girls and how men loving their daughters so much are setting them up to be like the most terrible women in the future, because daddy gave her everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll be the first one to admit I'm a 46-year-old woman. If I go to my father, I can get anything to this day I want from my dad. What man is going to live up to that?
Again, counter R.L.M, counter.
And so, like, I think that we learn these traits early on. We learn to use on all the men in our lives. And since it's not corrected when we're younger, because I think you could tell when a little girl's manipulating when she's crying. You know,
Yep.
that's one of the manipulation tactics is tears
Yes.
to get sympathy. A child learns early on that if I cry, I'll get what I want. I'll get sympathy. They won't be mad anymore. You know, it's not corrected. I think there's a lot of things that again that we use to self-preserve, but ultimately can destroy a man that doesn't necessarily know how to see the red flags when he's in love or butterflied or pussy whipped or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you hit on a good point because I'm learning that now with my 6-year-old daughter. I'm already starting to see some of those signs, and it's kind of hard for me because I really want to spoil her, but just like what you just said, it's like I want to create a productive human being. I don't want to, I don't want to spoil her to the point where this type of stuff happens, like what you just finished saying. So you make a good point on that.
Can I respond to R.L.M. or do I need
Go
to
ahead.
fall back?
Go ahead, Vinta.
Because I think there's a Western mindset. I come from a African Middle Eastern mindset. My father never played that whole daddy's little girl. My father actually made my little sister cry. He's like, shut up. He used to crash out. He's like, hey, stop crying, stop crying, stop crying, stop crying. Like, okay. He's like, yeah, be quiet. So she had to learn, just like me. Me and her actually had to be subservient to the father. There was no favoritism. There was no, you're my special boy, or you're my special girl. It was about respect the tradition and the culture. Know your place. Son, you are my legacy. Daughter, you'll get married at a certain age. And guess what? She got married before me. She became a mother. She gave birth to my nephew. My father said, good job. It wasn't, oh yes, good job, princess. No. He said, good job, my daughter. Daughter, not princess, daughter. So I don't know. I think Westerners get it twisted where it's like, daughters are not princesses. Daughters are meant to be just a legacy carriers. I'm sorry. I know I sound cold blooded, but that's how it's meant to be. I'm sorry. So R.L.M.
Nazes, you want to get in here? And
Yeah, Naze.
Yeah.
I know Naze is gonna sound. He's like, Nevanta, shut the fuck. Go ahead.
No. I was actually like reflecting on my upbringing with my father, and me and him are tight. So I did not get that simp treatment. Everything I've gotten was through hard work. So every time I performed well, I was an honor roll student growing up. My father gave me whatever I want. I couldn't play onto my femininity at all. That's probably why I don't really play onto it now, because it really wouldn't get me anywhere, I don't feel. So there is some truth, but I do see the simpish behavior performed by fathers with the Western daughter.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nazes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a fact. I'm not going to lie, but I'm going through that now, like I said, with my daughter.
Yeah.
And
Listen.
That's the thing. Like, you want to be softer to a girl, right? Ultimately, women are always treated softer because we're the softer sex. And I think there's something to be said about what Vanta said, where it was more uniform the way his father treated him and his sister. There wasn't that softness towards her. He treated them equally the same. And I think that's important, because a woman seeing that she's being treated softer will ultimately know that she's going to get away with more from a young age because of her sex. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, there's such subtle things that women do that, that are ways that she's pulling you in, and you don't see those red flags, or you choose to ignore them, or you won't even set your boundaries because you don't want to make her feel bad. Because some women, just being stoic, straight faced, and setting boundaries will be like, oh, that they'll give you that whole, oh, you're being so mean. Why are you being? They become little girls. They literally revert to being little girls. I've seen it when they're dealing with their men. And so a man will ultimately always, like, we've even seen it here on panels, like a girl will cry and all of a sudden everyone is like, oh no. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And those are tactics. Those are manipulation tactics.
R.L.M. Have I treated like a little girl? Nathan, have I treated a little girl? I treat you like adults. I treat you like an equal. If I talk crazy, because that's the way I treat my boys, talking crazy, I do the same thing with you ladies, because I don't treat you like little girls. Oh yeah, these women need defense. Shield these women. No. I'm like, you know what, R.L.M, you ain't shit, heifer.
He just loves saying that.
I love that word. I love that word. But yeah, like I treat women.
You know what's crazy? Avanta, not to cut off your wisdom, because I actually agree with you. I agree with you. I told my daughters the same thing. You're not about to sit up here and just tell me any motherfucking thing and think I'm stupid because you're a female. Not even that, just because you're a girl. You think I'm supposed to believe you? Don't sit up here and lie to me and think you gonna get away with it because you feel like you can because your anatomy. No. I never told them that, but in my head, this is what I was thinking when I was talking to my daughters. But the best way I can put it to them, like, just be honest. You don't gotta lie about nothing. Just be honest with people. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Vanta. I was harsh on my daughters. I got 3 of them. And I taught them the same thing, bro. Just be honest with people. Don't think that you can just look at you can look at somebody in their eyes, giving them puppy dog eyes, and they thinking they just gonna believe you because you know what I'm saying? I no, hell no. Yeah. You don't have to do that. In the world today, you don't have to do that. You have a voice. You will be heard as long as you stand up. And I always told my daughters, like, I always vouch for women. You have a voice. A lot of people ain't gonna hear you, but I'm the type of dude, like, for instance, I listen to my daughters, I listen to women, so I hear what they're saying. A lot of dudes don't give a fuck about what women's saying, right? But somebody is gonna hear you. So at the end of the day, say what the hell you gotta say. And that's why I've been telling my daughter since day one. Go ahead, Vanta, my bad.
I'm going to defend you. I'm going to defend your point.
Yeah.
I'm willing to listen to women, right? I'm listening to women. Even my young cousin, I'm like, if a young lady, you know, you're out on a date or you're engaging with women, listen to her, but do not confirm her bias. Challenge the heifer. Challenge the heifer. Don't just not say, okay. No. Say, you know what? Heifer, you're lying. Here's XYZ. As long as you can back it as a man. Simple as that. As long as you're confident with your information, these women will submit. That's how I used to do with my exes. I'll be on a date. We'll be smoking shisha. I guess for you Americans you call it hookah. No, whatever. But yeah, I'm like, yes, I work in XYZ. I do. But then when I know it's a little bullshit, I'm like, I don't believe you. Tell me more. And she'll be stuttering. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Just so you know, women are not above men. Simple as that. We're equal. Either we're equal
now,
or we're above you. So Nazis and
Yeah.
R.L.M. I'm sorry. I sound like a sexist. I sound like a misogynist. But the game is the game. So I'm sorry. Go ahead. Stop talking shit. Go ahead.
And that's why we have dark psychology. Thank you, Vanta.
And here's the thing, like saying, I think that's another problem because women ultimately all they hear is that men don't care what you have to say. Men don't listen to what you have to say. So they will use the tactics in order to get your attention even more so, as opposed to what I appreciate what you just said, Vanta, is no, I'm going to listen to her, but then I'm going to give pushback and I'm going to challenge what she says. So you're basically have been able, and you, Eric, as far as what you said, have the knack to take the sex out of the picture and treat them equally as you would to a boy, but also allowing them to understand that they're a woman and they need to be feminine. So here's the thing, like when you do treat women in that way, are you ultimately building a boss babe, independent bitch? Go ahead.
So basically, no, because when I challenge them, then we can have a little discussion. But what I tend to do, I flip it. I'm like, you know what? It's all well and good. I understand your point of view, but you know what? Let's go back to having dinner and let's have some fun. See, I flipped the script. I flipped the script, and end of the night, me and the lady will have fun. But yes, I don't tend to make it too serious because at least on a date, I don't like date to be serious and dark. However, I will never entertain a woman to emotionally blackmail me or chat shit to me. Simple as that. Again, I told you.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Can I add on to the? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Vetch. When I'm talking to my daughters, it's a difference when I'm talking to females because you can obviously tell when a female lying, you can move on to be like, I don't give a fuck about that B, right? But when it comes to my daughters, I'm letting them know, like, I know you're lying, right? So the thing is, if I know you're lying, now you can protect yourself in a way to be like, okay, I'm not going to put myself in a dangerous situation because once a man know you're lying, he can take advantage of you. And he might play stupid. That dude might play stupid and be like, oh, well, she lying. And he might not even say anything about it. And then take advantage of you of that. But the whole thing about it is if you're being honest with a guy or any situation, can't nobody take advantage of you. Can't nobody use you. So
but we're not talking about girls being taken advantage. We're talking
no. I know what you're saying.
No. We're talking about
I did want to
go ahead. Wait, let me add this on and then you can go.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're talking about as a father, from day one, holding your daughters accountable for using manipulation tactics.
That's what I'm saying.
But you're talking about a guy will take advantage of you if you're lying. So
that's what I'm saying.
Let's keep it on the women.
I am. I think you're misunderstanding me. What I'm saying is, like I said, if she's lying, a dude can like us men can tell when you're lying. Females lying, but half the time
I don't know about that.
No, R.L.M, I'm telling you, the men won't tell you, but we'll know. But that's what we won't say a goddamn thing, and we'll use that to our advantage. Not to say I'm the type of person to do that shit, but a lot of men would.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Wait, Rick. Let's let Rick get in here.
Oh, Rick.
I don't think y'all understand where I'm coming from.
I just had a question as far as the whole concept of. I just had a question as far as the whole concept of the dark triad, like the concept itself. Like, I don't know the statistics, but what are the statistics as far as like, is it a proven fact that women tend to be more like Machiavellian or?
So I haven't actually even looked at statistics because it's not. I didn't want the conversation to be men or women greater than, worse than. I just want it to be solely on these are the things that women use specifically because we cannot use force. We don't use force. We're not men. Men always have the ability to end something because of the force doctrine, right? So you didn't necessarily growing up have to learn how to manipulate because you could just get into a fight and be done with it. Whereas women,
this is more. Okay.
This is more so. This is not women are more, men are less. This is not. We're not doing that gender battle thing. No. I just truly wanted you guys to hopefully get more insight on these traits that women use, however subtle. There's these flags that you don't see because all I keep on hearing, especially since I've been in this space, is men been cheated on. So no, bro, you don't know if a woman's lying because most of y'all been cheated on. Okay, you've been cheated on. Your heart has been broken, and then you've created this hard shell around you that has made you like not want to settle down, not want to be in relationships, not want to do things with women. And I wanted to get past that. I think you guys don't know how to read. I don't think you guys know how to read women as well as you think you do.
So it's more about identifying those traits, those dark triad traits in a woman. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
And even taking the test and identifying them in yourself. So understanding that like the same way you would use them is the same way she would use them.
But what I'm saying is a lot of men will ignore those signs just because they just want to fuck.
Okay. And so we're not talking about just getting in the pants. Right?
No, I know that, but I'm trying to tell you the math.
Like you're on 10. I need you to bring it down to a 5. The energy level is real high. We're just having a conversation here.
This is a fucking 5.
I'm talking about.
This is a 5.
I'm not talking about the girl that you look past all the stuff that you want to get in. I'm talking about once you've gotten in and you kind of like this chick, you feeling her.
Yeah, and you still will ignore the signs on purpose, though. As a man, I'm telling you, as a man, R.L.M, you're not a man. I'm trying to give you the insides of what a man is thinking.
I'm telling you that you're not ignoring on them on purpose. You're not even seeing them, bro.
How can you tell if you're not a man, though?
You're lying to yourself if you say that you're seeing them.
That's the whole point. That's the whole. You're agreeing with me.
You just said in the beginning that you wait for her to act out on the red flag before you say anything, which tells me you're not even setting your boundaries as a man to begin with. That's the problem, sir. That's the problem.
I said you just don't say nothing about it because you just ignore it.
Anyway, lower your mic, sir, because it's annoying. I'm gonna pull up a video on dark psychology. So let's break up the conversation.
Nice.
But Rick, you wanted to add anything before I did?
No, I just I would like to narrow it down to identifying these traits, these dark triad traits in a woman, like just different.
Well, I'll bring up a couple of videos so we can you can see. And so then maybe we can go from there. Okay?
Nice.
Just give me a second. I will go ahead and pull it off. Put it in your mouth. Just kidding. Put your motherfucking mouth. Just kidding. Okay, let's do this. Oh, happy day. All right, let's see.
Attraction. Psychologically.
So you prefer...
You think you understand women? Think again. Here are 8 dark psychological truths about the female mind. 1. The feigned innocence. Every girl knows exactly what a guy is trying to say. If she acts innocent, she is just testing you. 2. Biological jealousy. When she gets possessive, it isn't just insecurity. It's because she knows exactly what other women are capable of. 3. The paradox of attraction. Psychologically, women are often drawn to the man who avoids them the most. Availability kills mystery. 4. The safety signal. If she acts like a child around you, take it as a compliment. A woman only drops her guard and shows her immature side to the one she loves the most. 5. Radical honesty. If she truly loves you, she will tell you every single time another guy tries to flirt with her. She wants you to know she is desired, but yours. 6. Confidence is king. She cares more about your self-belief than your net worth. A CEO with no spine is less attractive than a confident man with a plan. 7. The deal breaker. Never talk about another girl. It triggers an immediate biological rejection. 8. Identity over intimacy. Ultimately, a woman doesn't just fall for you. She falls for your identity, who you are to the world. She sees more than she says. Don't underestimate her intuition. Subscribe for more. You think...
So that wasn't dark triad, but that was just some psychological things that when it comes to women that you guys should know. Any thoughts?
On one aspect, like when this is one thing I don't have sons, but if I did, I would tell them, I would, as far as when you meet a woman, like, you can't control what they say, but I've always had a problem when women bring up their exes and bring other guys into the whole conversation. I feel like if you respect me or you want, you consider me to be a true option, why are you bringing up other guys? I try to respect, I don't bring up other women in my past if I don't have to. If the conversation leads to that point, then yeah, I'll bring it up because it has something to do with what we're talking about. But I think a lot of women use that to see how jealous you get. And they see right there, they use that as a way. It's almost like throwing a bait out there. Let me see if he catches this bait. Okay, if he gets jealous, then I already know I got him. And to me, that's one thing I disagree with. I don't, if I'm talking to a woman, I let them know. I don't want to hear about no other dudes. And listen, it's not a thing about insecurities. It's just that if you had respect for me, you wouldn't be letting me know about your experiences with these other guys unless it has something to do with a certain conversation that we're having. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
Do you find that like most women do that?
I think most women do that because like I said, some of them feel like the more jealous you are, the more you care about them or the more you love them. So I guess they want to see if you they want to see that jealous reaction come out of you. You know what I'm saying? But I think some of them use it to manipulate you too, though. Like if they see that you jump, if they see that you react, you have a very emotional reaction, then they feel like, oh, I got him now.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, they manipulative. And
so I noticed that
use
that's definitely
more.
That's definitely one of the tactics that I feel like they use. And the more they mention the more they put the guy in a good light and they see your reaction to it, they feel like they got you.
Do you think that the females like kind of in a way always shit testing you?
Yes.
So
yes.
when
But
she's doing it, my question to you is, when she's doing it, are you acknowledging that what she's doing? Like, you realize that she's testing your jealousy or how possessive you are, or if you really like her?
Yeah, I really, for the most part, I definitely usually, but this is what I realized though. Either they're using it to see if you care about them, or they're using it as a tool to trigger you every time, just to throw it out there to see how much they could manipulate you.
Right.
See your emotional trigger, see how emotional you get. Yeah, so
let me ask you a question. Have you ever tried not reacting to it?
Yes.
Yeah, it depends on the intention. If I peep that her intention is to manipulate me or see how emotional I react, then I'm gonna be 10 steps ahead of her. I'm not gonna react because I'm not gonna give her what she's looking for.
Because we already know what they're doing.
Yeah, I already know I peep game already. I know that you're trying to see how I react, so I'm not gonna. But now,
you ain't stupid.
But on the other hand, though, if her intention is to see how much I care about her, and we already have an established relationship, I'm gonna confirm that I do care about her, or the amount of love that I have for her. Like,
if it's that serious,
you're mine, so I don't.
Yeah.
I consider you mine, so I don't talk about all that shit. I'm definitely gonna let it be known.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Banta, Nazius, you have anything to add?
No, not at the moment.
Banta?
I have a few words, but I'll get interrupted. So I don't know.
Go ahead.
I was getting interrupted for some reason.
Banta, go ahead. Just go.
Okay. I just want to say real quick regarding, like, God damn it, man, this whole Western mindset. I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of people need to travel more, observe other cultures, observe how other cultures relate to other men and women. Travel. Please travel. Please travel. Americans, please travel. Your passport is powerful. Please travel to Africa, Middle East, Asia, and you'll see how men and women interact. And then you'll see America gender relationships is low IQ. Anyways, that's my point already. Anyways, I'm done. Go ahead.
What do you guys think about that one part that the guy said that she tells you about all times that guys try to hit on her as her being honest because she really likes you? Because I thought, well, it is true. Like, I would tell my ex-husband, but there was always that little bit of because my ex-husband was such a stoic man, he would never react out of jealousy. Like, so I knew that I couldn't use those tactics on him, the manipulation tactics that us as females do. We want to make you jealous because jealousy equates to love, right?
Can I tell you something?
And so he would never react. He wouldn't get jealous. He would be like, oh, I'm proud. Of course they look at you. You're my lady. And so I didn't know how to take that, because I was always used to men being more machismo when it comes to that and not liking it and showing their love through jealousy. Okay. Never had been with a man who would actually not respond to those childish tactics. So
Am I respond? He don't want to hear that shit. You shouldn't even be telling him that, because he already know he got you. Right? And if you're telling him that, you're obviously telling him something in secrecy, letting him know that your interest is somewhere else.
That's how you read it.
No. That's what you're saying without you saying it. I'm telling you, as a man, like, you shouldn't even be telling me how many men approached you. At the end of the day, you shouldn't even be giving these dudes attention. You shouldn't even be entertaining this shit. But this is just me. You don't have to listen to me, because I'm a man, right? And you're a female, so the perspective is different. But I'm letting you know, we already know everything. It's a fucking gift and a curse. Because
I don't know. What's he talking about? I'm lost in the sauce.
I don't know. To me,
I'm boring.
Anyway, to me, they do that because they want to let you know, hey, look at how many options I got, but you're the main one. You're still number one. You know, you look at all the guys that been reaching out to me, and I don't entertain them at all. That's what I think they're doing when they do that for the most part.
No, you shouldn't even be telling me about how many dudes holler at you at work today. I don't care about that. Why
So
are
then
you telling me that?
you guys disagree that, well, then that what the guy said, like if she's honest with you, she really, really cares about you. 'Cause
I
she's
don't.
telling
You
you the
don't.
truth.
She can keep that shit to herself.
Then it's like a need to know. You're saying a guy doesn't need to know that.
Hell no. Especially if you love the man. You don't gotta tell me.
Eric, we heard you drinking that. I heard that gulp. Look.
Leave him alone.
We heard that shit.
Vanna is dying
We heard
to-
that shit. We heard that shit, bro.
All right, Rick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the video that goes over quickly on the dark triad so you can get an idea of what each one is, the tactics, and then we can go from there. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Nays, anything you want to say, or are you just still chilling?
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm just I really want to see the dark triad.
Okay, cool. You already took the test, so you already know where you
I know where I'm at. It's wicked. Oh
wicked.
Nays says, I don't even need to take the test.
She was flaring her nostrils. She said when she saw where her percentages were.
That's racist.
Hey, those were her words. Those were her words.
Flaring nostrils. Good heavens. Oh my God.
Yeah, it opened my nostrils because I love having a self-awareness to myself because it allows me to prim and prop. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, I'm high in this area. I'm going to master that shit. That's what I'm going to do for whenever I need.
Yo, R.L.M. Nazes, you know me. I don't need.
I haven't done it yet because I knew I would harp on it this whole week and be like, I didn't want to have like prepared answers or defenses to why I am the way I am. So as vulnerable as possible with you guys when I took it.
See, I'm doing what Denizen did last night. R.L.M. You know what? There's something catchy about your goddamn name, R.L.M. I'm like,
R.L.M. Like Aztec says, R.L.M.
Someone who always seems to get their way. Or have you ever questioned the motivations of those who appear to be extremely confident, even at the expense of others? Today, we'll delve into the fascinating world of the dark triad, where charisma, manipulation, and ruthlessness combine to form some of the most complex personalities known in psychology. Welcome to Wellness Lenses, where every conversation is a deep dive into mental wellness and psychology. So let's take a look at the dark triad, a trio of personality traits that combine to create a potent blend of charisma, manipulation, and narcissism. Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy are not just theoretical constructs. They are real-world characteristics that can have a significant impact on how people interact with others and navigate their lives. Imagine meeting someone who effortlessly captivates everyone in the room with their magnetic charm, only to discover later that their motivations were solely self-interest. Machiavellianism, named after the Renaissance political philosopher Niccolo Machiavelli, emphasized pragmatic views on power manipulation. Individuals with high levels of Machiavellianism are master manipulators, capable of exploiting others for personal gain while maintaining a friendly demeanor. Narcissism, another aspect of the...
Okay, so let's go through one by one. What are you guys' thoughts on Machiavellianism?
Yeah, I did my research, so... It's interesting. I feel like I honestly wait a minute now.
Let her talk. Let her go.
Real quick, Machiavellianism, I really think is an art. Everyone should learn because there's always someone that's going to have the knife behind their back. It's all about being observant, not too emotional. So you know when to strike and strike effectively. That's the word. Go ahead.
Can I? Because I read The Prince. Do you know The Prince by Machiavelli?
No, I haven't.
The Prince.
No, I haven't read it. Don't know it. Tell me.
Mm-hmm. The Prince is basically Machiavelli telling you have the power to take over the local principality via vindictive. At the same time, with a nice smile, just like what Vant is doing. I'm over here trying to take over. I smile, hello, but deep down I'm like, you know what? I hate you bastards. I hate you. So trying to take up the principality, Nathan.
But this is like.
Well, guess what?
I'm trying to get to a place where we can be more genuine with each other, not
but
manipulate the hell out of each other.
Okay, R.L.M, real talk. I'm not being funny. I'm actually dead ass serious. I'm dead serious.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, read. If you don't want to read the book, download the Audible, The Prince by Machiavelli.
I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, The Prince. There's a reason why Vanta behaves on panels, because I'm doing exactly what Machiavelli's telling me. Dark arts, low key, dark arts. Add some little violence. When I say violence, I mean violent words. Yamin. You know what I mean? And then pretend to be funny, smile and wave. And guess what? Eventually, just like tonight, you, R.L.M, Kev Studies, you came on the Read the Room panel. See?
Salute to Read the Room.
Salute. Shout out to Read the Room.
Oh, by design. That's the Machiavelli mind.
Santa, drop your link in the chat so everyone can go subscribe to Read the Room. Shout out to Arawela and Vanta for having their first episode. So here, my question is to you, because I struggle with this one. And Rick and Eric, you can answer. Is it inherently bad to show traits of Machiavellism if you're naturally a magnetic person who knows how to use it?
To me, like, out of all three of the traits, like, I think it was Machiavellianism and then narcissism. What was the other one?
Psychopathy.
Yeah, so out of all three, Machiavellianism is the one that I'm most comfortable with having a healthy amount of, because I feel like you do need a healthy amount of that in order to be like diplomatic, in order to get certain shit done, to be honest with you, just to get straight to the point. I think out of all three, that one is the one.
And to answer you, all three of them just encompasses.
Well, no. I'm asking specifically Machiavellism. Answer the question.
Boring.
Yeah,
would you like me to repeat the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So is it inherently bad? Is it inherently bad being a magnetic personality, and using it to your advantage?
No, because you get what you want, you get what you need, and the people that you attract to you are attracted to you for a reason. They find you interesting. So no, there's nothing wrong with that.
Because some say people you're because like, okay, so I recognized early on when I was younger that I was magnetic and that I could get people to do what I wanted them to do, but I always made sure that there was equal benefits to both parties,
right?
So that it wasn't just a one-sided benefit. But I'm still manipulating them, right? Because I'm getting them to do what I ultimately want them to do. I'm steering them in the direction.
Right, and I was
go.
already a couple headers. Not to say it like this, so don't take it the wrong way. I was a couple steps ahead of the question. It just sounds like a sociopath, because you know what you're going to say to get the people to move and how you want them to move and get them to do what you want. Right?
But a sociopath inherently is not just Machiavelli, because they also lack the ability to feel this, so that lack of empathy.
You think that, right? But they obviously know how to feel what the other person is feeling to attract them to them.
Sociopath will maneuver people in the direction they want them to go, despite whether or not it's beneficial for that other person.
Because they know how that person is feeling, so they know what attracts them, the feeling. You get what I'm saying, or no?
I get what you're saying. I just don't know if you necessarily are understanding what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I would get someone to do what I wanted through the magnetism that I had, because they just naturally wanted to be around me. But ultimately, by doing what I wanted them to do, they would also benefit. So I struggled with that because it was a manipulation tactic that I knew early on I had, and I stopped using it because I felt like even if it's equally beneficial, you're ultimately taking a person's decision away from them by steering them to do what you want them to do. Does that make sense?
But in the Machiavellian aspect, you're only considering yourself to come out successful, though.
But aren't you still considering yourself, even though they might also benefit?
Ain't nobody gonna benefit but you.
So that's the difference, is what you're saying. You are the only one who benefits when it's Machiavelli.
Yeah.
Okay, we can all agree on that. So that's when it becomes.
Not.
That's when it becomes dark. Right?
I'm just saying what I understand or what I know about what I know.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Nate's like.
No. I really had to like clear my voice, and I had this mic almost deep in my damn throat. Pause.
God damn, you deep throating me?
Pause.
Now
I was
we're talking.
adjusting my mic.
Now we're talking.
Record that. I'm gonna cut that.
That's R.L.M. real talk. And Nate says, have you never seen Ving Rhames in Holiday Heart, like with my avatar? You never seen Ving Rhames? Who knows Ving Rhames? You know, Baby Boy. Who say Baby Boy?
Of course,
yeah, that's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah,
of all time.
You know, his stepfather. That man always pretends to be a woman in every movie. Zesty ass Ving Rhames. I saw him.
He looked scary as hell as a woman.
This man picked up the phone. Look how he picks up the phone. Look, 2 fingers. Like, hello.
So taking it back to relationships, right? So let's say you're dealing with a woman and she's using Machiavelli. Like, you just love being around this chick, right? You're like ready to like take her to go meet your family, and like you just ready to jump hard on this. And she does something like, yeah, baby, I totally want to go and meet your family this weekend. Can we just, like she'll give you the yes to go and do what you want to do, but then she'll throw in something that she wants, but you won't even see it as her doing quid pro quo, if that makes sense. Like, she's manipulating you by using something that you want to do, giving it to you, but then also getting what she wants. And these are like subtle things that women will do that you don't even realize that they're doing. And
can I say one thing, R.L.M? Can I say one thing?
I
won't be long-winded. I promise I won't be long-winded. One of my worst horror films I watched in my whole lifetime is The Titanic. Because Jack,
oh my god,
describing it as a horror film.
They're laughing because
he said
horror film, right?
Yeah, because you know I'm right. You know Zank is right.
No, I can tell you cried with
Hey, Eric, Eric,
you cried at the end. Yeah. You the type of dude that cried.
Eric, you sound like a goddamn vacuum cleaner. Stop talking. Eric.
Go ahead, Vincent. Go ahead.
You know what, Blue Jay, it should be a win-win. But you know what I challenge, and I'll give it right back to you, Vanta. What I challenge men to do is you'll notice, like, because I've done it. Yeah, let's go hang out with your kids this weekend, and then I'm gonna throw in something that I want to do. And you know what my ex used to do? No, we can't do that this weekend. But I'll make sure to put it on, our next time. Like, he would already acknowledge that I was trying to get something for myself because I was giving him something so it was a return. It was like I'm giving you, but I got to get back in that moment. And so I think that's a certain behavior that when it comes to women, you should cut off, because then it's always going to be a trade-off. It's always going to be, well, I'll do this for you, but you got to do this for me. And he wouldn't play into it. He wouldn't give in, even though he could easily have done it. But he saw the game, and I don't know if it's because he's older than me, he's 10 years older. He saw the game already, and he wasn't going to play into it. And so I already knew that if he asked me for something, I just had to say yes, full stop. It wasn't like, do this for me. Most women do that. Would you guys agree?
Yeah, because he didn't care.
Exactly.
He didn't care. Yeah,
I was trying to make a point.
No, he cared. He cared very much. He was just saw the childish tactics I would use, and he would cut them off at the fucking
right. But you said he cared. But if he cared, he would have took heed to what you said and then gave you what you wanted.
We don't care.
He didn't do that.
No, Eric, you're so.
Yeah, we don't.
Your view is twisted. Of course he cared. He was my husband. He loved. He wanted to give me the world. He just in the moment saw the play, and he didn't play the game.
Right.
You understand? And this is what I'm trying to say to y'all. See the game, acknowledge the game, don't play it. Because these are the things that she's gonna use.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh my God. No, it's not what you're saying, bro. Are you guys like not like?
Are you guys? Don't say you guys. Eric,
are y'all not listening? I guess I keep it too simple for y'all to understand what I'm saying. You said he see the game, but didn't play the game. Because guess what?
Care.
Right, but you said he saw the game, but didn't play the game. He didn't care about the goddamn game. Look, now I'm being emotional. Y'all might say I'm being emotional, but I'm being expressive. I'm being passionate about it.
You're being
No,
a
I'm
woman.
not. No,
Can
I'm
someone help
being,
me here, please? Can someone help
no,
me?
I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to. You don't need no help when I'm being honest with you, R.L.M.
I'm trying to help you.
He
But this
didn't
man is
care.
talking over me.
He heard you, but guess what he did? He heard you and ignored it.
Eric, read the room. Eric, read the room.
Oh
Read
my
the room.
Let's
God.
get Trent, my man Trent, man. I want to.
Let's get Trent in.
I guess I'm
What
the
up,
only one
Dave?
who's being honest with
Oh
people.
my God.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Trent?
What's up? I think, I guess focusing squarely on the women, just I guess from what I've experienced, and then taking away, like, I'm taking away married, I've only been married once. I don't think I'm ever doing that again. But I'm just taking that away out of everything I've experienced, so that doesn't like cloud, like,
Right.
a
Anecdotal,
baseline.
yeah.
From what I experienced is like, and let me finish this because it's gonna be wild. Women love, but they can only love two things, and it's really, they can love you for only two things. I know you're gonna go crazy, but this is what I've experienced. It's either the money or your body. That's it.
Please don't mention the dick.
That's it.
This long-winded. Can we hurry up? This is long-winded.
Hold on, let me finish.
No, Vanta, let
finish,
him
man.
go. There is no rush. We have all night, Vanta. No, Vanta.
I know you thrive in chaos. I know you thrive in chaos,
I'm
but
impatient. Hurry up, man. Hurry up. I'm bored.
No, go ahead.
Hurry up.
No.
Don't let Vincent throw you off, Dave.
Like I didn't even say one sentence.
I swear, because dude is
Vanta, stop
tweaking.
it.
Talk then, Vance.
Vanta is tweaking. He's
I'm here to
tweaking.
entertain you. Talk then.
No.
Right.
Go ahead,
We
David.
trying to have a
I want to hear what you got to
conversation, bro.
say.
Vanta tweaking.
But the feeling is whether a lot of it's come from not so much being done in bad on a relationship, but being the guy like never committed and seeing the like really how they operate. You know what I mean? And
thank you.
What I really feel, and I may be wrong, but once I told myself that this dynamic is really, I'm viewed as a slave. Every word ever said to me from a woman has always made sense after that. And and I'm wrapping it up here. And what the problem, it seems like the attack comes, the narc attacks, the triads, and all of that comes when she knows that I know.
What is he talking about? I'm bored, R.L.M. What is he talking about?
Vanta, let him go. Oh my God. You see? You think it's funny that I lose panelists because of your ass? That's not funny. I'm gonna do it to you. Watch. I'm gonna go to read the room and fucking fart on your shit and say I'm bored and do all this shit. It's not cool, bro. Not cool at all. Dave, come back.
I'll welcome it, R.L.M.
Good shit on
I think his connection may have dropped. I don't know if Dave is dropping.
R.L.M. Eye for an eye, R.L.M. I welcome it.
I can't stand your ass for real. I think what he's saying is I think what he's saying is crazy. I'm not, yeah, but at least let him finish.
He's long-winded.
I wanted to hear his perspective though, honestly, man.
Oh wow, Dave said no later. I don't know.
He has a very unique perspective when it comes to women. But I also feel that he comes from a place of hurt because he always says he never wants to get in a relationship, never wants to fall in love again. Like those are hurt man words.
Listen, R.L.M. You can come on the
panel. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of
eye for an eye. I welcome.
And I want him to feel okay with women. I want him to be able to think he can love again. You know,
being long-winded, R.L.M.
I don't give a shit. This is not your panel.
Long-winded. Okay.
We have hours. We have there's no rush. You and your rush, I can't.
Whenever I speak, I get.
Get rid of this dude, bro.
How come he gets spare time, and when I speak, I get taken over by other Americans.
Nobody cut you off. Nobody cut you off.
Yeah, Eric did earlier, R.L.M.
Oh my God, I'm not managing your
Eric,
feelings right now. I'm really not. All right, let's go back to the video.
Eric, you're banned from my
Now we're going to go over narcissism.
I don't even come to your channel though.
Dark triad
I have the
has its own set of complexities.
I have the dark triad.
It's characterized by an inflated
Wait, hold
sense
on.
of self.
R.L.M, there's no visual.
Constant need for admiration.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Also, Nazis. I'm sorry, Nazis. The only person I apologize is Nazis and R.L.M. But yeah, rest of you N words. I swear to God.
All right, I'm going over narcissism now.
Okay.
Also, why
Has its own set of
green color?
complexities.
Nazis.
It's characterized by an inflated sense of self-importance, a constant need for admiration, and a lack of empathy for others. Consider someone who craves attention and validation at all costs, frequently ignoring the feeling and needs of those around them. They may appear confident and charismatic on the outside, but underneath is a fragile ego that needs constant affirmation. Psychopathy, the third component, takes the dark triad.
All right. So I think we've all misused the word narcissist. I think every woman who's been heartbroken has called their ex a narcissist.
Okay.
How do you guys feel about the actual explanation of a narcissist?
Can Vanta go first?
Sure, because Vanta is the number one narcissist on this panel.
That's right. That's right. Also, I just want to say I want to go first because Nays is, me and Nays are artistically talented. This lime colored shit, it hurts my eyes. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, but it had nothing to do with narcissism.
Can you just make it black or some dark? Because my eyes are hurting right now. Like,
no, bro. No. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. And I'm about seconds from dropping you, Vanta, for real.
So you want to hurt my glove?
Oh, here, we lost another panelist. Great. Just fuck your panel killer, bro.
I'm just saying. Just can you just make your background dark? That line. Oh my goodness. Listen. I have a degree in illustration. That lime green shit background. R.L.M. Just make it darkness.
Oh my God, bro.
Listen, I'm just saying.
What are you saying? Answer the question about the narcissism.
Eric, are you the same that crashed out last night on Gospel of Bob? Like, hey,
yes, I am that crash out. But answer the question about the narcissism question she asked you.
You're a baby.
Like, regardless, bro, this is wild.
Thank you, R.L.M.
You want to bring up something in the past, bro? I'm asking you a question.
I'll stay quiet. Go ahead.
It was your turn to talk, and then you brought up something else that was irrelevant to the.
My turn was to help R.L.M. with that background.
Nazis, what do you think about the definition of
This
narcissism?
is wild.
All right, so
I lost Rick. I lost Dave because of fucking Vanta. This is bullshit.
I'm about to dip too because I ain't got time for this goofy.
I feel like I need to rewatch the video because.
All right, let's play it again.
Yeah, we gotta watch it again. We gotta get back on track,
goofy, bro.
All right, so
narcissism.
They may appear confident and charismatic on the outside, characterized by an inflated sense of self-importance, a constant need for admiration, and a lack of empathy for others. Consider someone who craves attention and validation at all costs, frequently ignoring the feeling and needs of those around them. They may appear confident and charismatic on the outside, but underneath is a fragile ego that needs constant affirmation.
Yeah, that's interesting. Listening to the definition, I could see how the narcissism correlates to ego. And I'm just going by my score, which I'm not going to share to Shannon until it's time to.
Yeah.
Like personally for me, I mean, I believe my mother called me a narcissist one time. She's like, "Oh, you're such a narcissist." Yeah. I was like, "So the fuck?" but but it's like I'm a narcissist in the way I know my value. Like I do not take shit for shit. So I just draw a really thick line. So I guess that's what narcissism plays for me.
No, that has nothing to do. Setting boundaries is not narcissism. Narcissism is someone who's overtly like I would say I see the narcissism, and I think there's a spectrum, right? So I think all of us can be on a certain spectrum of these things. I think narcissism in women, you see it a lot now with the women posting all these like pictures on social media, in their bikinis, ultra filtered, but like, body shots, booty shots, just like putting it all out there. It's a fragile ego because let's be honest, most women are actually insecure, and they're feeding it through external, like coming across as externally confident.
Right.
Outwardly, like, telling her dude, like, look at all these guys who like me, like, you ain't, the girls that tell guys like you ain't shit, like, out, that kind of bravado, and keeping men like beneath them by speaking like that. That to me is like more narcissism. Setting your boundaries as a human, as a person, is not narcissism. That's just being respectful to yourself.
I mean, yeah, and I kind of throw in people's faces, like, I know my energy, I know my worth. I'm not gonna deal with your shit. Fuck you, go to hell, all this type shit. Like, that's how I give it up. But with my mother, I just thought about it. It's like sometimes I would do things not thinking of others and only for myself, according to her.
It's a little bit like more selfish, not necessarily. I don't think narcissistic.
Yeah.
Narcissistic is over projecting onto the other person. So when I see women like talking down to men, like that always baffled me, because I would never think twice about, like, especially someone I'm with, and being like, you ain't shit. Like, when they get in a fight, nigga, you ain't shit. Like, look at you. You ain't got a job, or you like talking down to them in a very like bravado-ish way. That to me is things that a narcissist would do to keep people beneath them, to make themselves feel better than them.
Right.
And I see a lot of women, especially nowadays, use that specific tactic. And I'm like, damn, I could never talk to a dude like that. First of all, I'm afraid of men. Not because they've threatened me, just because I have too much respect for what a man can do. Right. But yeah, I see a lot of that going around. So that to me is more narcissistic. So I don't know. What do you have to say about it, Eric?
I don't. I lost my train of thought.
Good, because you're a punk. You're a weakling.
Jesus.
Weak boy. You're a weak boy. I lost my train of thought. Listen, my thoughts are locked in.
That's a perfect. He's a perfect example of narcissism. If y'all wait, I got it back. No. I got you.
Are you gonna cry again? Are you gonna cry?
Y'all see what he doing? This is a perfect example of narcissism. So that was my point right here. So you just proved my point.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a narcissist. Never mind.
No,
I'm definitely not one.
I don't gotta do that, bro. Like, you're a narcissist.
You don't have a fragile ego. You have a very confident, strong ego.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You actually believe what you say you are. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So Vanta just proved my point. Like, this dude is
narcissists don't believe that they are. They overtly do things to make people think that they believe
they are.
Right.
Thank you. So you just proved my point, Vanta. You just proved
Vanta this, Vanta that. Okay, you want Vanta this?
See, I can tell you ain't even paying attention. No. You go ahead, bro.
I don't understand why he thinks that this is cool. Like, you're gonna get a bunch of unsubscribes and a bunch of people that are not gonna want to come to your panel, because I'm certainly feeling less and less inclined to support you, Vanta. This is not cool, bro.
No, it's not about being uncool. I'm saying last night, R.L.M. This man.
We're not last night. We are now today. This is R.L.M.'s panel, and you are purposely sabotaging my panel because something Eric did last night.
Okay, R.L.M.
That's crazy.
R.L.M. Can I speak my mind? Can I speak my mind? Yes or no?
Go ahead.
Last night. Hell no, you can't speak your mind, dog.
I'm gonna say this emotional man.
You got
emotional boy.
This is what you want. You got it. You can be chill when it ain't serious. What? You got more problems than me because you can't handle emotions. You snap out when anything have anything to do with your five senses, and that's your fucking trigger. That's your wall. Because when we just kicking it, I just want to have fun. You the coolest person ever. But when something has to go into anything within your memory, your past, your feelings, you black the fuck out.
Okay.
Come on, Dave.
Oh my God,
bro.
Come on, Dave.
Can I respond?
Not to me. Go ahead.
Can I respond? No. I'm talking to the host. Can I respond to the host? R.L.M. Can I respond? to Dave.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Hey, fuck that. We gonna jump him. We gonna jump Vanna.
We gonna jump him. Y'all want to jump him?
Yeah, we gonna jump his ass.
Blackout. Blackout.
Yo, fucking you just gave me the green light. Guess what?
Vanta. About bitches, but you ain't got no bitches, bro.
You're proving women right.
You ain't got no
Exactly. You ain't got no hoes to be talking about all this shit you talking about, bro. Who you talking? You talking to me about some goddamn?
Where's your experience coming from, bro?
Nowhere.
Vanna, do you do this type of shit in person? Like to people in person?
He don't. I guarantee you don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You catch a lot of fades then. You must catch a lot of fades.
No, because in the UK,
because you do that type of shit with me, I'm going up top.
I'm going right across your cranium cadu. Right across your cranium cadu. Real talk.
Go through your war stories battling these hoes and the inner demons, bro.
The fuck is he talking about?
Tell me what battles you've been through, Vanta.
And I've been trying to have a cordial conversation with your ass, and then you keep on talking about everybody interrupting me. Ain't nobody interrupt your bitch ass, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Okay, now we can talk.
Co-ass nigga.
Now we can talk. All right, so seriously,
emotional men out here. Emotional men.
Is that the core of these triads is dehumanization. It's always I'm interacting with you because it's not you that I want. It's a quality.
Excuse me.
It's
what?
You don't want me about you that I need to harness and somehow get it into my possession and my own personal use. And that's why I started in saying that I hate to say this, a lot of women view men as slaves. So when they talking down on them, it's not really talking down. How can you talk down to a slave? It's a slave. They got no goddamn feelings. How can a slave lead? How can I allow this slave to lead? It's impossible. So therefore, to get around saying, "Yo, man, I just view you as a slave," it's got to be 101 conditions. You got to be the right person to lead. They can't describe it. It's Superman, because I know you can't be Superman. I can't tell you a slave. I can't tell you that. But I'm just going to wrap it up here. From my experience, and it's probably warped as fuck, when we're dealing with these triads, it's a lot about either your look, your swag, your fame, something that they can harness, gather it up and benefit them, or your body. But it's never about you per se.
Yes.
It's not about you per se. And men know this because we're telling men every day, well, you got to have this, you got to have that, you got to have this, and got to have that. We know it. We know it. And my experience, the majority, I've only been in one relationship. Everything else has been everything else I can't believe what broads have told me and done. Or just, you'll try to put up a boundary, right? Like, you're trying to be a good guy. I ain't trying to mess with a girl who fucking with somebody else. I ain't trying to mess with a girl who married or some shit and I just don't know. They'll build up a whole repertoire to try to fit so that you fuck with them. And then once that shell falls, I had somebody else.
What are you trying to say? I'm literally confused. What are you trying to say?
You're not a girl, dog. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, my name is Bob.
You will never understand this, bro.
Wait, what's my name?
Because you're not
again?
a girl.
What's my name?
I'm not talking to you.
Ooh, what's my name?
Well, look at this.
Bitch,
this
that's your name.
My name is Bitch. Emotional. You're so emotional. Why are you so emotional, R.L.M?
Look at this comment that T made. A slave is extreme, but you can be of service to your spouse. How do you feel about that statement?
Americans get so baited.
A slave is extreme. You can be of service of your spouse. Yeah, you can be of service to your spouse. The slave comment is kind of like that's probably the extreme part of it. But I don't think
I
either
mean,
or is
it's
being a
called being
slave.
submissive. It's
Right,
called being
right. That's what I'm
submissive.
saying. Like, yeah, just being committed. Like, you don't even got to
So,
say submissive, but just being
Rick,
committed.
you feel that being of service to your spouse is being submissive to your spouse? Don't you feel like as a leading man, you're always of service to your everything you do is of service to your
That's what I said,
spouse?
committed. I said committed, but go ahead.
Well, I'm talking about more from a female aspect, a woman being submissive to her man. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about the other way around. Yeah.
But Dave views himself as being a slave in a relationship.
like I'm just being
Oh.
real, bro.
Yo, slave
Wait,
boy.
but Dave, is it because you feel like you can't say no? You can't put your foot down when it comes to certain things?
No, when you say no and put your foot down, that's when what we're talking about, the dark triads pop up. Like let's be honest. If we had to say, look, don't get girls, this goes for man and woman. Don't get nobody who's got red flags. Well, fuck, we're not gonna have nobody. Because we all got one of these flags.
Confused. Dave, I'm confused.
Well, a lot of them. The whole thing. Go ahead, man.
You confused because you never got no goddamn bitch.
But
nigga.
here's the thing, like waiting for the red flag. That's why I disagree with what Eric said about waiting for the red flag. I think you know what your red flags are. And I think if you set those boundaries off rip and let her know you're serious about not these things you are not allowed to do with me. I think that it would go a lot further as opposed to waiting to see if the red flag comes up and then letting her know after the fact. Because at that point, she already realized that she's been able to assert a certain behavior to get you to a point of a red flag.
Honestly, it's to the point I only got 2 red flags and fuck. Like, you almost got to give up with them. Don't cheat and goddamn it, don't
It's not a red flag.
Don't disrespect me as hard. But like,
that's not a real flag.
It's really don't cuss at me and put your hands on me.
That's a real flag.
I've never had to say the latter to a girl. I don't know what it is.
That's a real flag.
R.L.M. God damn, this man had a whole long ass monologue. Can the rest of us move on? I don't care about the shit. Boring.
Yo, the blood moon was last week. Why the fuck is this shit still going
There's no
on?
blood moon. This is the Vanta moon right now. We are on the Vanta mode.
No, Dave, just build off what you were saying, Trent. My bad, Trent.
Low IQ American.
Just to build off what you were saying, Trent. I don't consider that. I don't consider
disrespectful. This
I
man
don't consider that.
And all his avatars is denigrating African American people, dog.
Ooh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
That bitch.
Yeah, I don't get that. That's kind of weird though, man. Like you got enough people from your group that you can put on there that look ridiculous.
Hey, Dave, I was trying to really have a conversation. You can ask that over.
It's enough for y'all Somalians that you can put on there for sure.
Hey,
So
Dave just blacked out. Yeah.
Facts.
I was trying to have a real conversation with you, D. Come on, bro.
I don't know if those are enough boundaries, Dave. I don't know because the way you portray your sentiment when it comes to women and how they view you as a man make it seem like there's a lot of more boundaries that are being crossed that you just don't vocalize in the moment. Because if you think a woman in your life is looks at you as a slave, it's because you allowed her to get away with some slave owner behavior.
Like I said, I really ain't had. I only had like.
Denny, is that you?
Is that you, John Wayne?
You? Okay, welcome.
It's me, Johnny.
But I'm not the best person to talk about ships because, like, I've only had when I really look at it, I've only had really one relationship. Everything else has been, I ain't gonna say one night stand. God damn it. You know, we knew there was, I had 2 at most, but we knew it was an end coming. We know we ain't compatible, but you know, we like what we do with each other, that type of shit. Or please, I know I got a man, these type of situations. So all of the slick shit fucked my head up in the beginning.
Oh, vetting devious women, huh?
Yeah. It fucked my head up in the beginning.
Hold on, Vanta. Really quick question. So with you sharing that, Trenton, who's responsible? Are you responsible for your decision? Or do you blame her for being as devious as she displayed herself to be?
I'm responsible for my decision.
Okay.
Right, because he already knew who we, but look, no wait, can I go back to my point in the beginning?
Eric!
No, Vanta, hold on. I'm trying to have a real conversation. Vanta, damn, I'm trying to have a real conversation.
Go ahead.
What I said earlier is right. Us men, we will ignore certain red flags within women. Right? We ignore that shit and thinking we got something good or not even that, just because we want to fuck. So David,
it's mostly money.
That's what I'm saying. We ignore it. No, it matters what the man is looking for, right? Money. It could be money, sex, or just potential, right? All I'm saying is, us men, we see the red flags, but we just ignore it. I just want to make sure my point is still validated, and this is what I said in the beginning. I'm just being honest with y'all. This is how men think. But go ahead.
You keep putting it in the form of a relationship.
No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. I'm just saying when it comes to realizing women, bro. It don't have to be I ain't putting in a relationship wise. Hell nah. I'm saying we could tell women, come on now. We talk to women online all this goddamn time. We could tell they red flags from talking to them, dog.
Danny, do you have something to say?
I feel like I should say, I don't see the need to send young American boys halfway around the world to fight in a war that young Asian boys ought to be fighting for themselves. That is to say, I'm not going to get into that Vietnam.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And also communication with an omission. That's like one of that's what killed. Like I listen to all of that.
R.L.M. Where's the humor in this panel right now? R.L.M.
Oh my God, bro.
Right here, buddy.
But
I mean, that was a banger. You just had to be smart enough to get it.
Exactly.
What killed communication for me is like.
I was going for LBJ, Blue Jay.
It's on all women, but women love communicating about the shit that don't matter.
Right.
When it comes to the shit that matter, they communicate with omission, which means that let's say, you know, she done lied to you, right? In order for her, and I don't know why, this is a dark triad that I always see.
That sounded like a song lyric.
They want to let you know about it, but but they want to let you know that, oh yeah, I was here this day. Let's say they did something. Let's say fucking cheating, right?
They don't want to let you know the intricate details of it.
No, they're never going to tell you they cheated. What they want to do is let you know that, hey, don't worry about this day. So they'll tell you all about this goddamn day. So in their head, it's like, I told you about all of that shit. And in that way, when you start piecing shit together, you be like, man, but I thought that you said this. And it's a whole, like, I communicated all of this. That's not what it is. It's the omission part. Damn, this shit is hard to explain. It's like framing. It's like it's the weirdest type of framing to where it's like
I told you already. You don't remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, perfect example, right?
Exactly. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you remember the shopping, right? She'll tell you I did this, I bought that, this, that, and the other. And this is one of, you know, when it get to the baby talk, like how you were saying, right? It's if you ask the question, how much? It's the baby and whatever I can do to get this shit away from how much. The key point is to let's not talk about that point right there. So if you ever bring it up later, we already talked about that.
Talked about it, yeah. You don't remember?
So she's basically manipulating, or she's gaslighting you.
Exactly.
In that moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
but they have to tell you, like, it's like they have to tell you because something in that whole story you're gonna find out about.
Of course.
Since like they're not gonna tell you anything to where there's no way to find out about it. That's why I strongly suggest, if you're really in love, spend that bread on a private investigator or AirTag. Before you commit.
That escalated quickly.
Okay. So it's if anything has happened to where it's like, oh, it could get back to them, then this campaign of communication with omission, it's like, okay, let me tell them every other part. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's taking you first, like she's inundating you with information and leaving out the most important parts.
Yes.
And then turning around, using it against you and saying she told you when she never actually did.
Exactly.
But again, I go back to the whole, have you ever tried setting your boundaries ahead of time to avoid all of these?
That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, though, R.L.M.
How can you say it doesn't matter if you've never done it?
Because you already exposed yourself to the vote. You already made yourself vulnerable. Be like, let's say, like, I don't like liars. Guess what? I'm just saying, like, if somebody hear that shit, I'm just saying, like, it don't have to be me or her. Somebody hear that shit, be like, right? And if it comes to a situation where they have to lie, they're not gonna think about the boundary you already set. Guess what? They're gonna lie.
Exactly.
They're not gonna think about that shit, bro. They just not. I'm just being honest with you. Nobody really care about boundaries, bro.
You can define them all you want.
I don't know. When I really like a man, I make sure to keep his boundaries
R.L.M.
at the top of my,
bro, that shit don't matter.
At the top of my head, because I don't want to cross this man if I really care about him.
Man, that shit don't matter, bro. That shit do not matter.
That's empathy. That's why I like you.
Dennison, you said you set those boundaries in the past. How did that work out for you?
Dennison? I mean, it's tough to say if does that change a person's behavior and just prolong the inevitable? You know, like if you give a person a list of your red flags, then do they just go out of their way to avoid them as long as they can until it all piles up, and then at that point you're already invested.
Yep.
Let's be real, man.
The only way to be a real man is to enforce your boundaries after you've already been, taken in. And
it's like you asking a female, "Hey, what was your last relationship like?"
This is when she's going to reveal herself to you more than likely, right? If she's going to change her behavior.
Hold on, one at a time, Eric. Let him finish.
My bad, because I'm cooking. But go ahead.
If she's going to change her behavior in order to meet those expectations, she's going to do it until the moment she can tell that you have let your guard down and started to emotionally or financially or otherwise invest. That's going to be the cue to let her off her guard and to lower whatever shield she's got up and start acting how she is acting. So you're almost asking to prolong it until you're invested either way. And then the only way to be true to yourself at that point is to enforce your boundaries after you're already emotionally attached or financially obligated.
Damn.
I found this easier not to tell them any boundaries at all.
Yeah.
And let them be them true selves.
Yeah.
And once you can't deal with it, goes.
Yeah, you.
And it sucks. Like the most happiest I've ever been in a relationship is when I can't really be myself, in that I can't tell her my feelings, I can't tell her my problems, I can't tell her my boundaries, I can't show my emotions. As long as I act that way, it's all flowers and roses and sunshines and puppies.
Yeah, and as a man, think about this. How many times have we asked a female? Hold on. As a man, how many times have y'all caught yourself asking a female, "What happened when you in your last relationship? Why did y'all leave?" she ended up saying, well, he was abusive, or he was talking bad about me, or he didn't take me out as much. Guess what? You're gonna avoid all those signs to do the opposite. But inevitably, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna catch up with you, and then she gonna be like, well, you're not doing this. You treated me like my ex, and you doing all this shit. So it's
yeah,
like,
I find myself to be the
Setting
monster in the
boundaries.
story in every
Yeah.
single relationship before it ends.
Yeah.
I come in as the knight in shining armor, and I leave as the monster every time.
But that's because you were pretending that everything was flowers and nothing bothered you. I mean,
Oh, I can't argue with that.
I'm listening to you guys, and I'm like, what the?
But I'm talking in actual behavior.
You're right. It's not normal, R.L. You're right.
It's not normal. It's not normal, but it's just.
Nasus, are you hearing this?
I'm taking it all in. I mean, damn, I thought I'm actually like shocked that men. I mean, I appreciate you guys for being transparent, but I would never guess in a million years this is how men really feel within.
But they've come across some monster women.
Well, you got to figure.
One is saying, I'm not going to set any boundaries because if I do, she's going to lie to me until she's not lying anymore.
Yeah, that's
and
pretty
then
much.
you have another one saying that I'm going to pretend like nothing bothers me because that's when I'm the happiest in a relationship.
Right.
And that's
like
true.
This is insane to me, bro.
It's the truth.
And that can only last so long.
It depends on what you want. Yeah, exactly. It depends on what you want out of the relationship.
I think Denizen's approach is probably the most effective one, though, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean,
if you want the relationship to last, the only thing is the reason why I don't do that is because I don't want that. I don't need a vagina. I want someone who I can actually be a person with.
Right.
So monogamy is kind of my kink. If we can't have like a one-on-one versus the world where I can be me and you can be you, then
come on now.
Then I'm not turned on enough to pay all your bills and fight people in the street for you and protect you and all that other stuff that you like, you know?
But my thing is how are you going to even find your person if you already have a preset way of how she's going to act or react, whether or not you set your boundaries or not set your boundaries?
For me, I let it go every time.
Or pretend that things don't bother you when they do.
She
or like,
has to show
Eric,
me
let me finish. Okay? Because ultimately, like, I would think that communicating how you want a set of standards that you would like your relationship to go, and then sticking to those standards. No, I mean, and if you're the man that she really wants to be with, she will make sure never to cross those standards and those boundaries. Like the fact that you're saying eventually a woman's gonna show her true self, like goddamn, like you guys have been dealing with some sociopathic women, and I honestly would like to say I'm sorry on behalf of women for what you've dealt with.
I accept your apology. I accept your apology. I do.
Because
I have a theory on that.
R.L.M, please speak. I'm not going to ask them about cheating because this is not about men and accountability. This is about women and accountability tonight. So respectfully, we're not doing anything. We're not bringing in any men faults into this conversation. This is about us women and how we manipulate men. And so I'm trying to get into the psyche of a man and understand why
manipulate us.
They feel the way that they do. Go ahead.
I've never cheated ever.
That's a lie, but go ahead.
I can't say the same.
But that's not what we're here to even talk about. Because
like I said,
I can't say the same.
We're getting into why you guys are so guarded when it comes to women, because you have such a preconceived notion of what we are going to do to you before we
telling
it's
you.
Not preconceived,
but we're telling you though. We're telling you, but I don't think y'all paying attention to what we're telling you. But go ahead, Dennis. My bad.
It's not preconceived. I've tested it. When you don't open yourself up to a woman, she loves it. They hate when you open yourself up to them. As soon as you do it, they immediately lose respect for you.
Yeah.
The relationship changes.
How?
Yeah,
the relationship changes the moment you show any vulnerability at all to a woman. I've just learned this over and over and over and over again.
Vulnerability
and they're all
is a
women,
death sentence, man.
They're all women who say that they're not that way. So that's why I think that it's still just all women.
Setting your boundaries is being vulnerable? I thought that
No,
was
that's not what he see.
I thought
You're
that.
not
No.
listening to what he's saying. Listen to
Okay,
what
no,
he's
no, no.
saying.
vulnerable.
But we haven't spoken about vulnerability at all in this conversation. So you just brought in the vulnerability factor.
Yeah.
I'm not talking. I've been talking
I
about
thought you
setting
did.
boundaries. No, I'm talking about no. I'd be the first one to say, don't show me
You said,
yourself
why are men so guarded? And
guarded when it comes to a preconceived notion that she's going to not respect your boundaries and lie
Right,
to
because
you.
once we become vulnerable, that's when the boundaries get
Wait, but
crossed.
you can be vulnerable and still have boundaries.
Yeah, you can have both.
Oh Lord.
But usually, this
yeah,
is
who
how
says you can't?
I usually take it. Like if a girl like me, right, before you even get to a relationship, you got to start dealing with the girl, and there's no set like as soon as you meet her, like, hey, we're gonna be in a relationship. Like that's fucking creepy to her. They got to get to know you and all of that. So there really is no boundary to set because there is no obligation in the beginning. So really what happened, every girl that I've ever been with has pretty much happened like she likes me, I like her.
I like her. Yeah.
We're kicking it. And she's gonna determine what she wants. If she wants, usually, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a fun guy, right? It's something about me that they just look and say, yeah, I'd rather have fun than try to have a relationship. Now, the ones that want to have a relationship, you know, I don't even want to look at that part yet. But in the beginning, a guy can't setting boundaries. It's like the woman you don't even know if she likes you in a relationship, shit like that. So you just kind of just sitting there in this not purgatory, but this no definition zone.
No. I'm talking about you've already gotten it in. You've had sex, right? So you've gotten that out the window. So you're not maintaining a certain facade to get laid, right? So you've had the sex. You've realized already that wait, I actually want to see this woman again. I have some post-nut clarity, and the clarity has butterflies over my head. At this point, I want to
That
smell her.
doesn't mean
I
she
want to
feel
lay
the
next
same.
to her.
That don't mean she feel the
Like,
same
shut
way.
up, Eric. Shut up. You keep on diverting the conversation.
I'm not.
Just
I'm being
let me land.
honest with you.
Let me land. And so at this point, you say, okay, I want to spend time with her. But there's certain things that are non-negotiables for me. And I'm saying, at least when in my anecdotal experience, when I've really liked a man, I've made sure. Now, of course, everyone can fall into like these triad traits, but I'm going to say I'm not going to use them on him because I don't want to lose him. Theretofore, I'm going to be hyper aware of how I act with him. Not because I'm being a phony, it's because I want to make sure that everyone can control using those traits or not. They can control whether they're going to manipulate him or talk down on him, or I would never do that to someone who I want to make sure I want to keep in my life.
You keep on saying I, and I. That's you, and you're just a rare case, right? You keep on saying me.
But when you guys speak about women, it's almost, except for maybe Rick has been the only one that hasn't really jumped in on this. It's I'm gonna let my guard down, and then she's gonna fucking show her true self, or I'm a slave, or like this is wild to me. Go ahead.
The thing is, a lot of this stuff sounds good in theory, but when you're actually going through it and you're trying to meet somebody, you just kind of pick up on cues. Like it's not, you're not going to sit down with a list of demands and a list of boundaries not to cross.
No, there's just red flags and yellow flags.
Yeah, you're just going
play
about
the field.
You're going about the natural process of getting to know someone. And then you pick up on certain cues. Okay, she reacted this way with this, so she doesn't like that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So you listening
it's
for
a test.
phrases.
Yeah.
It's a test. We test.
If we were to be, if we were robots, if we were all robots, then maybe we could just make a list first. We all check this shit off, have an agreement, sign off.
Woman. Yeah.
But in a perfect world, that would be the process. But that's not.
But we're not
in reality.
trying to create a robot of a woman. You're the woman has to adapt to you. She's got to follow you. So you're not creating a
2026.
And I think maybe we should be a little bit more robotic when we get into these relationships, so that we understand each other's role. Maybe
But
we're too flimsy about it. We're too wishy-washy, go with the wind type shit. And that's why women are like cats. They'll fucking push you to the point to see how far they can go. You can't let her get to that
Let
point.
me ask you something.
We're
Do you
like
think?
children. You
Let
gotta
me ask you
set
something.
the boundaries with a kid. You don't just let a kid run outside and say, "We'll see." If he busts his ass, then I'm gonna tell him afterwards why he busted his ass. No, you gotta be like, "No, kid, you're not gonna go out running because you're gonna bust your ass." You gotta treat us like kids.
I'm sorry, R.L.M. I'll be right back.
I don't want to have another kid. I need a partner. So that's why I just opt out. Because I don't disagree with what you just said. I think you're correct. And that's how you weed out the bad women. But I'm not trying to have and then I'm gonna have a kid with a kid. Nah, I'm cool. I need an adult.
You're leaving too much to chance then, and I'm telling you, I'm letting you know as a woman.
Not really. I'm just gonna end up single.
R.L.M, come on now, R.L.M. You not understanding.
If that's what, like I'm saying to you, that we work best when we're given a set of like boundaries and a set of standards and rules. Women do respond better to that, as opposed to you letting them be willy-nilly and then you kicking back and watching for the flags.
Also, you think how many women are going to admit that they act like children? You're already from another era that's long gone.
Saying, okay, I just figured out. I tapped into my anxiety. I listened to you.
Go ahead, Trent.
Look at this. Wait. Look at. Hold on. Before you and I'm gonna let you jump in, Dave. I'm gonna let you jump in. But look at what hold on. What Unique just said. Shout out to Andrea. Just funny to me because pimps have no problem molding grown women. Just throwing that out there because the pimp has set down the standards and the women follow.
It's because the pimp don't give a fuck about
business relationship.
That's why.
And then you clapping for that R.L.M. Come on, now you talking about pimps. Come on, now that's what I'm saying.
You want to be treated like a whore.
No.
You want to be slapped around, beat up, have all your money taken.
Exactly.
Yeah, I could do that to some broken, brainwashed woman. Yeah,
Andrea,
that's a relationship.
Look, no shade to Andrea, but she said she loved the simps. So I can tell the type of man she wants. She don't want a real man. She just wants somebody who will spend money on her.
I don't want to play games. Don't mean I don't got none.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the real man versus these weak men.
That's a whole different relationship between a pimp and a hoe is a whole different dynamic. It's a business relationship, so all feelings are taken out of it. They come to an agreement.
A relationship, a business relationship.
I just want to say that is the perfect response by her. Thank you very much. Because I could get nervous in my stomach and be maybe I'm not so sure about women, and she'll say some shit like that. I'm like, told you.
R.L.M, once you say that, I already know your mindset is messed up. Any relationship is a business relationship. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It is a matter of the
it's
heart.
It's a partnership. It's a partnership.
No, that's the problem. It's not a partnership.
See, no, that's the problem. Y'all fail to realize. That's why men love harder than y'all. Y'all take this shit to a whole nother level when it's so simple. Just love me like I love you. Let's be honest. Y'all don't love.
You have to attack.
But y'all,
don't get mad.
I'm not. I'm just passionate, babe. You should know I'm from Chicago. This is how we talk. And I hope R.L.M understand, like, I'm not coming at her, but I'm talking to the conversation. I'm talking to the conversation.
As partnerships, a man's got to lead a woman in a relationship. That's the way I see it. I am not your partner. I'm your subordinate.
I have never been with a woman that wants me to
Wow. I swear to God.
I have never, like, I have, and I'm looking back at it. I have never. They have wanted me to fix shit, and then once it's fixed, hey, move out the way. I've been through that a lot, but I have never been with a woman that has wanted me from start to ending, lead it, own it, and take the praise, glory, all that shit. No.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had.
I got you, but that don't mean like we can't talk about this and figure out what we need to do to move forward.
If it's something to work on building, that's when the narc shit come in and figure out a way to steal
exactly.
What I'm saying, when you guys are giving too much equal existence to a woman, she will ultimately fuck the shit up. we're just not meant to have that kind of set. And no matter how much these bitches will tell you, I'm boss babe, I'm independent, we're partners, we're equal. No, a woman. That's why women have lost so much respect for men, because you're so tiptoeing around her feelings and what she wants. When no, like, you come in as a man and you tell me, boom,
Have you
boom,
had a pimp?
No, but I've only ever been submissive in relationship. I've never
And just to
been.
clarify, what I didn't mean, like, of course, there's emotions involved with any relationship in life. But what I mean is a relationship between a pimp and a hoe, emotions are disregarded, not considered.
But
Like,
you
you
guys
could
are
have
talking about, well, like, I think what she meant to say is that a pimp will always come in and regulate and give a set of standards. I think that's what she meant when she said that. It's
Okay.
not that it's a business relationship where she's out there hoeing, and he's no. I think she meant that a woman under a pimp never goes astray and listens to him, because he off the bat is like, boom, 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 this is what I need from you. And so I think if more men were to do that and not be afraid of the outcome of what the woman's going to say or do, she would fall in line.
No, I'm not afraid.
That sounds.
I don't do shit out of fear.
That's because R.L. you have empathy, but in the real world they buck like hell.
Yeah.
And a pimp, it's the toughest job on the planet. You know,
pimping ain't easy.
$60 and show their ass,
but it's necessary.
And only made $60. Nobody talks about these different types of fucking things. The depression, all of that. Not as easy. The running away, all of that shit. It's what
a woman is a child you have no authority over. And then you could even just raising your voice at that child can get you arrested, get the cops called on you.
Damn, that's a good way of putting that. A woman is a child that you have no authority over. I like that.
Because you removed all her safety net. She ain't got nowhere to live. She's already alienated her mom and dad, her family. So you pretty much do have a good. It's not a. It's a dark triad. Basically, it's the full dark triad being a pimp. Man, it's crazy, right? But I am not one. I've never done any of that. But I've known people. But what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is that, if you find it, you lucked up. Everything else, God damn it, you got to learn how to battle the fucking inner demons of these women. That's it. How long can you deal with the inner demons? And the more experience you got dealing with, like, they inner demons, like, you can see it without them saying it. Like, in her eyes, God damn it, this is, something's up. All of that. But I can't tell you, like, this whole vetting shit, I refuse to believe that the majority of people can't vet. I believe that everybody put on their best, God damn it, ambassador. And goddamn it, eventually the fucking mask fell off.
Yeah, vetting is.
People do good jobs of vetting.
Yeah, I think vetting is key. I think, never mind vetting her in conversation. I say find out the family, find out the history, find out the social network. Find you got to tap into all this shit when it comes to anyone, a woman or a man.
The family. This is one of the biggest misconceptions nowadays that is getting dudes done in. Just because she's close with her family, and I've seen this from multiple different angles. Oh, a lot of times, the ones that are always closest with their family and all this other type of stuff, it is an alibi. Because it's easier to go to her best friend or figure out what her best friend was doing and question the best friend. You can't go up there and question her fucking auntie or her cousin and shit. Now you got to deal with 20 motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? They gonna purposely sit you around their goddamn family over and over again, such that the decrease of your relationship is supplemented by what you feel for their family.
That's true.
Do y'all think that like Eastern society was onto something when it comes to arranged marriages or the way that they approach relationships or marriages? Because they seem to have lower rates of divorce and stuff. It seems like they have more
100%.
successful.
I don't want to do that shit, but yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I don't even want to touch on that.
Maybe it's because they're under threat or something like that. But I mean,
well,
I don't
the
know.
whole family is invested in the outcome of this relationship. There that has a lot to do with it, and also you got to remember, a lot of Eastern societies, the women are still under more restrictions. I think look what happens when those women come to this country. They quickly realize that they are not under those restrictions anymore, and they become just as bad as the rest of us.
Yeah, no, you got to go to their country
and keep them there.
Yeah,
I want to address.
And then they're held down by their family. Her father's still in the picture. Her mother's still in the picture. They're gonna work with you, right,
exactly,
to keep her traditional and grounded in a mother and fill in the family role. Yeah, you definitely. And then also how you can tell how she really means it is if she's not trying to use you for a green card or a ticket to America, and is like, no, I want to be with my family, and you're my family, so you need to come out here to wherever, in the jungle or whatever, and we'll start our shit over here.
Yeah, because I mean, you guys are always
yeah,
that's fucked up.
I was thinking like Southeast Asia. No, not that jungle. I was thinking Southeast Asia.
You want to find it uniquely in the chat. Say you want to find out if your girl a narcissist. Tell her no, and she's 100% correct. But,
and that's what I just said. You already know quit pro quo. Like when you want her to do something, and she automatically throws in that scratch my back, your back situation where, okay, baby, but can we do that? My man, like again, my anecdotal experience was he would be like, no, we're not gonna be able to do that this time around. But
here's the problem.
Go ahead.
Here's the problem. Let's say you're the good woman in this situation. You're the kind of woman we want as men. You still did that. You still tested the boundary. So the flag is already thrown and on the playing field, and now I already can't tell the difference between you and a good woman. Mm-hmm. The only difference is I have to constantly check your ass over and over again.
It's a test.
Yeah, and I don't have the patience for that shit after a certain point. And then we're 3 years in, and you still can't learn where all the boundaries are. I still gotta check your ass.
Yeah, come on,
nah. I just wasted 3 years of my life, and I still don't got a partner.
Hold on. But I wanted to get into the dark triad.
Now we get into some real conversation.
I want to get into the dark triads because that's what I brought that comment up. When you tell the N1000 model of a narc, they're gonna flip out. But the new N3000 plus, anything above
N3000 plus.
Hold up, Dave. What's an N3000 plus?
The new narc model.
The newer model, yeah, the new model.
They didn't learn. You know what I'm saying? We don't like about N5500. You know what I'm saying? But anything above.
When that come out? Hey Dave, when that come out?
The N3000 came out about 2000, right after the towers hit.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to get the timeline.
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And so the new, this is for anything above the 3000. We have 5500, 5700, depending upon what model you get, right?
Okay.
And I'm giving y'all advanced game here.
I love you, Dave, bro.
When you say no, they learn flipping out is not what they supposed to do. Now what they do is adjust the environment and the variables that made you say no. So when you know, it's okay, baby. And then now their mind is, let's start fucking with these variables that made them say no. I'm not going to tell
until
them.
He says yes.
I ain't going to tell them that did all of this other shit. But then, because they always go, you going to say no. You going to say, the next question going to be like, why, baby? I'm going to do it. I know it's no, but why? The why is to figure out the shit they got to fuck with to remove it. And once that shit is removed, they're going to say, is it a yes now?
Once they beating you into submission and shit. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, I can't have no rebuttal on that shit. That shit is facts.
Real talk.
Wow.
Real talk.
Well, or so, it's the silent treatment until you get a yes. She gets a yes.
I've dealt with the silent treatment. Like I hate to say, it just feels like a humiliation ritual at this point.
Yeah.
Baby, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why are you so quiet? Nothing. What's wrong?
What's wrong? Nothing.
I'm okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
You talk about it? No.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
I want to call a divorce attorney, and I'm single. Got me looking through the phone book just from that.
Yeah, now they go crazy when you talk about a divorce and shit. Yeah.
So out of all of this shit, I figured out what I can deal with. I just can't deal with somebody who cheating. Now, I have never met a girl, and I've had real women in my life, like not in ships where I'll run all of this shit past them, and they'll tell me the exact reason, and I'll be like, if a girl told me beforehand, I ain't been in that many relationships, so I'm just running shit by just on the strength of shit. You know what I'm saying? And figure out what's going on in minds. I'm like, well, if she told me beforehand, we could, she can go do what she want to do, and I go do what she want to do. And they're all telling me, like, no. That takes the fun out of it. Like, they can't handle you with another bitch. Because they know that, goddamn it, somebody else is gonna treat you better than they is. You see what I'm saying? Because I'd be like, damn, I'm the coolest motherfucker ever. Like, it's been plenty of times where, like, not long, I have a series of like 2 month to 3 month relationships. When you get to that point where it's like, oh yeah, we kicking it, but it's not really the super kicking it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Escape before you got to start buying all the gifts, and goddamn it, you got to go through a full rotation of holidays and shit. And so it'll be like I didn't forget what the hell I didn't went into my goddamn past, man. I didn't forget what I was saying.
PTSD from thinking about it.
Like, does that happen to anybody else? I really envy y'all when y'all be like, "Ooh, this was good box," and I like every girl.
I don't even do that shit, bro.
Sometimes you make it. I can't say she bad, but it's like a goddamn stinger with it, and it ain't cheating or none shit like that. It's probably like, something. I don't know.
I don't even do that, bro. I have my plethora of women. I don't even do that shit, bro.
You don't love me. This fucked my head up. Like,
Dave, sometimes you make it seem like you were treated like a male whore, like a dick appointment.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Like disregarded.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Just used up and then discarded. Like that's.
But then I learned that in the beginning.
I've heard all the nice
people with dick or money.
I've heard all the nice shit. Like I've heard like how dudes supposed to tell her, "Oh, I don't want to be with you no more, but I love you perfect." I've heard it all. Like, we ain't even in a relationship, goddammit. And it's more like, well, I can't, and then you pop back up and all that other type of shit with presents and shit. And it's like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, until you just finally say, you know what, fuck this shit.
So I'm gonna dig her down. Yeah, I'm gonna dig her down.
I mean, part of that has to be a little flattering, though, no?
Yeah, it is, but it's not. It's not until you realize what it really is.
What, that she just keeps you around for the dick?
Yeah, I mean, that means you laying it down. That
means,
that's
what I'm saying. Like, I try to tell y'all, these females are diabolical, but they only want the dick or the money.
No, once
you don't want to admit to it, but I'm telling you, they only wanted the dick or the money, dog. I'm telling you.
What you don't understand?
A female friend did help me with some perspective on that.
What you don't understand
about being used and discarded.
D first or body, whatever.
It means you had something worth using.
I get that. I get that. I get that. They want the D, of course.
And that did help me with some closure after the fact.
But the D
but it's not.
Even be around, bro.
It's not the motivation for a relationship.
I mean, which position would you rather be in? Would you rather be the
like that? I'm just saying that. you know, they liked my company. Like, I ain't saying like, oh, this was just, oh, I'm just, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that just keeping it smooth, relaxation, where they could be a whore or just talk about their hoary inner thoughts.
You talking about friends ass shit. You talking about friends ass shit.
And if they just want to suck or something like that or whatever, or if they just lazy, just say, lay back, baby, relax. Let me just nut on you. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. There's always a charge for this
lay back and let me nut on you is crazy.
For this freedom, for you to be free. You know what I'm saying? For you to not be good.
Yeah, I don't know. The times that I've tried to compartmentalize and separate like feelings from, like, let's just say friend with benefits or sex.
That's
and I've vocalized.
Dave, are you sure you wasn't just a male gigolo? Like, what's
yeah,
no, I wasn't. No.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make
sure.
That's
why I had to notice it, because that's not what I was trying to portray. Like, just no. I don't think I'm good like that anyway. I don't want to put all of mine in these dirty holes. So how can I compete with the guys that's eating them from the front, back, and going I'm not going to do that. You won. Like, I'm not even eating. I'm just saying that the freedom from what I realized, the freedom from judgment is a premium. To you know, the freedom from, you know how everybody be like, oh no, you're supposed to get married, all that. How not me, this space. Like, oh man, why, you know, the West is falling because it's a lot of thoughts. Well, I'm the one that says
thoughts. That's what I said. But what are you doing in a relationship? Just entertaining them and just giving them laughs and shit?
Yeah, you know, blunts, liquor, a safe place.
Yeah, like I said, you a friend. You in the friend zone, dog. You ain't getting no head, you ain't getting no pussy, you ain't getting none of that shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're getting pussy either.
It does, right? You ain't gonna get shit out of it. You just it's a fucking thought, bro. You a thought at the end of the day.
It didn't. I'll just tell you. Maybe this is just me, but from personal experience, after like 2.5 years of essentially being in a relationship with a woman, you know, eating together, even, you know, staying at each other's houses, having sex regularly, and then being, you know, have her tell you that she's single during a conversation. I've had that happen to me.
Say it again. That sound great.
He's a thought, bro.
What you say?
Hold on. I want to hear what
let the man speak, and maybe you'll hear what he's saying.
Yeah, go ahead, Dennis. Go ahead.
It's the closest I ever came to dating a woman, you know, because we did a lot out. You know, it's I usually don't date, you know. I just kind of meet somebody, or friends kind of evolve into something more. I've never really dated, but we went out a lot. So there was a lot of, like, you know, going out to restaurants, going out with friends, eating together, staying at each other's place, having sex on a regular basis, you know, talking about each other's futures, helping each other with our careers. And then like 2 years in, being told that she's single, you know, in a conversation, like she's talking to me, talking about how she hates being single. And I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, and so how did that make you feel?
I can't even describe it with words, even after I've even had time to process it, and I still couldn't wrap it up for you.
She was telling you she wants you to be her man.
She broke my fucking world, right? Like, I was like, and I said to her, I said, what the fuck is this? You know, like, hand gesturing, you know, between the two of us. Like, well, how are you single?
She was telling you that. That's her way of saying she was fucking somebody else all that time.
No, she wants you to be her man. She tired of being single. She want to fuck with you. Is what she's saying.
But I know the inner more demons, bro.
That's
her way of saying
interesting,
politely.
No, she wasn't. No,
yes,
Denny never vocalized anything official, and that was her way of telling you she sees herself
interested in you.
She's out there she's out there being single, even though she's spending this time with you.
Right.
That's interesting because usually, like, a friends with benefits dynamic is usually agreed upon. Like, it's usually kind of a mutual agreement.
So the fact that you thought that it was more and she didn't think it was more says to me that you never established anything further.
Right. But she didn't want nothing further. Until
she did. No, she did. She gave him the hint, but he didn't pull off of it. He didn't give up.
Eric is partially correct.
I know.
I think
I know because I know women.
think she wanted me.
Oh my God, I've been in this situation.
She wanted me to step in, be the primary.
Thank you. I know women, bro.
So she didn't need any other. Yeah.
I know women, bro. It's easy to like. That's what I was telling in the beginning. Y'all tell us a lot of shit without telling us. But
and at the same time, I'm sure that
we can tell.
R.L.M is correct too.
You tell me, Eric.
That she was keeping an emotional boundary there so she could do what she wanted. 2 years
of being with somebody, and she says, "I'm tired of being single." Eric, what's the translation of that statement?
I just told you she want Dennison to step in to be. She said, "Obviously, I'm tired of being single." That was, I swear, right? It's like, we
I translated that as her confessing, I've been fucking other people. I hope you know.
I mean, we two different men, but your thought, I'm a man. You see the difference? Your thought, I'm a man. I don't fuck these hoes just to be fucking them.
You saying you think she was like, when you gonna take me serious? When you gonna claim me?
Exactly.
Okay.
Or I mean, not even. I mean, you can say that, but in my words, it's like she's hinting at the fact that I want to take you serious, Dennison. I want to take you serious. That's what she said without saying it. Yeah, that's what I know.
I got a twisted mind. My bad.
No. I don't think Trenton's wrong.
Dave, you're good, bro.
Dave, I don't think you're wrong.
Out here. You're not wrong, Dave, because it's two different men, like it's two different women out here. It's real women and then it's hoes, right? Just like how it's men out here.
You sound like you're trying to denigrate me.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Dave, you already told me.
If you don't have a commitment, then don't ask, don't tell policy is the best route. But like, if he never established a relationship, why would she think that there was one?
Because we were in the middle of one for 2 years.
Right,
you know what I mean? Like,
but she's supposed to assume without you actually stating your claim.
I wouldn't stake your claim, man. Like, I can't. In retrospect, R.L.M, I'm never gonna do what I did with her ever again. But that's not how I operated when I met her. I don't take women out and have casual sex and domesticate with just some broad. Like, that was, we were in and doing a relationship. All the things we were doing was a relationship.
Yeah, but not being in a relationship. Then when she said,
and I was certainly clear that I didn't want to share her with anybody. I told her, I said, the friends and benefits thing in the beginning, like you said, there's some kind of agreement. I said, like, I don't own you, but just tell me. You need to tell me because I don't share. So if there's another man, fine, but then I'm out and we can go back to being just friends.
So this was the conversation you had after she said what she said?
No, this is a conversation I had with her after the first time we hooked up.
Okay. So she still viewed herself as single even though you made that claim early on?
Yeah, and I mean, that's fine. She could have. I just needed to know about the other man, and then I would have made my decision accordingly.
Pulled on you, bro.
I don't.
That's some narc shit.
She said, I know you don't understand R.L.M because this is how men move.
Stop with this is how men. Stop with the stupid, like, archaic.
It's not stupid.
No, because what I'm trying to say is, like, he said she needed to let me know. Like, why couldn't you just say, I want to be with you. I don't want you to be with nobody else. I like, are you?
Because I didn't know that when we hooked up.
Right? Are you not listening?
When we hooked up,
and I was waiting for her to tell me if she had someone else, and then I would make my decision. Yes, it did. He said he was going to wait for her to make the choice, and then
I didn't say that. You're not
listening.
He
didn't say that, R.L.M. I'm trying to tell you that's not what he said.
That is what
y'all claim that I'm not listening to people, or I'll be drunk and all this shit. I'm listening to the man.
No.
And I know. Okay, I'm not. I guess. Go ahead, Dennison.
I'm not gonna tell a grown woman when I first meet her and we hook up out of nowhere. Hey, I need you to stop seeing all other men, otherwise I'm not gonna see you.
No,
Why
but when you start cohabitating, goddammit, you definitely gotta say that.
Why not?
Yeah, and
Shit,
Dave,
I would.
Dave, the
It's
conversation.
not even on
Like,
you to say that, Dennison. This is why I'm saying she on some narc shit. If a bitch living with you or you living with a bitch, that shit understood.
That's what I'm saying. Now listen, Dave. I'm not saying I didn't learn my lesson. I'm not saying if there were a next time, I wouldn't be sure to have the conversation. But you get my perspective. When we started cohabitating and acting like a couple, and we were spending all our time together, and I already had an agreement that don't cheat on me, don't sleep with other men.
I was living by omission, bro. I told you about this omission shit.
Yeah. So you can at least see my perspective. You know why I made certain assumptions.
One detail, and then after so that she can go get pounded whenever the fuck she want, and then after 2 years,
why do y'all do this?
Make herself feel better.
Nah, I mean, sometimes women just women throw. Sometimes women throw things out there just to see your reaction.
Frame, goddammit! I just want to make sure.
Like
women, she was a test, 100%.
Women throw shit out there just to see your reaction. Like she probably said, she probably wanted him to say, "What the fuck you mean you single? Nah, you're mine."
That's what I said.
Yeah. So how did she react after you said that though?
I do not know. One
I honestly can't remember because
ladies in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Do not want a man to stake his claim on her early on and say, "You're mine." No, you're not doing it with anybody else, and that's it. Not let me know if you're fucking around with any. No, shut the fuck up, Eric. Please, you're making me nauseous.
It was friends with benefits at first, though.
Telling you
it wasn't no kind of.
I'm just trying to correct you.
You ultimately gave her an ultimatum by telling her that if you do have somebody else, I will act accordingly. Which means that I'm going to cut off the friends with benefits. Right. So at that moment, you either say.
So at that moment, I told her to fuck around on me, cheat on me, and lie to me about it. And now it's my fucking fault. Like I'm the asshole. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
I mean, what the fuck are you saying, dog?
UJ wants. We all want you to claim us. And
see, this is the problem that I think
that shit's crazy.
This is wild.
This is the miscommunication between.
I'm telling you what women want.
This is why
me that's crazy.
Listen, this is why.
No, I'm saying she cheated on me anyway because I said don't lie to me and let me know what's going on. Don't do shit behind my back, and she agreed to that. And then so the presumption is she's doing shit behind my back.
Do you get it now or no?
It's all about if you waking up in a girl bed,
nobody's at a girl house, okay.
Her shit, it's automatic.
I need to shut the fuck up, I guess. Yeah.
That y'all together. And that's what a narc shit comes.
This is a prime example of miscommunication, and men are from Mars and women are from Venus because women are extremely indirect. Like they're not as direct as men are.
I swear to God, they
want you to take.
Eric, let him talk.
They want you to read their mind. They want you to pick up on the subliminal messages, and they don't want. So I'm assuming that she just wanted him to react a certain way, and maybe when she didn't get that reaction, her whatever she was thinking was confirmed or denied.
I believe that.
Yeah. So, and that's the problem. Is like it's the lack of being direct. Like
and it's the way women sabotage relationships with good men all the time because they can't just open their face holes and talk like adults.
And talk.
So you play all these mind games. Because if I do A, B, and C to my man, and he does D, E, and F, well, then I know he's a good man. If he does G, H, and I, then I know he's a player.
A bad man.
And the biggest problem with that is not only is that some bullshit waiting for disaster because you're literally fucking with somebody's head and manipulating them, and they're gonna do some crazy shit. But y'all ain't good at gauging whether or not F, G, and H is better than D, E, and F.
Guy, right?
Yeah, you're not even good at that shit. Y'all suck at that shit too.
You're dealing with a woman above a 6 that some of that shit is just part of the game. You're gonna get your shit tested.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck was
Somebody
that
fucking
smacking
said
noise?
it.
I just heard
No,
like
that
a
was
smacking
me
noise.
clapping. I was clapping because
I hope one of y'all niggas ain't
Like
getting
if they
that
fly
excited
below,
over this
goddamn it,
conversation.
you see
no,
me
I was just clapping because not Reek, but Dennis has said it in so many words that I wanted to say it. Y'all women have a bad idea of how to choose the good man from the bad man. He just said it in so many words though. But go ahead.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, bro.
No, they
I'm
don't.
trying to
These
tell
hoes
you,
want
bro.
the worst men so they can blame them, dog. You need a slave
See,
to
that's what I'm
blame.
saying. We two different type of men, bro. I'm telling you, we two different type of men, bro.
Yeah, we can be two different type of men, but it's still the same hoe out there.
That's what I'm saying. You thinking them as hoes. I'm looking at women, but
Okay, it's
the
still
women,
the same woman out there. My bad.
right? That's what I'm saying. Like I can understand like what you're saying because I used to be that type of dude, but I changed my whole mindset after I got married and figured out like all women ain't hoes, dog. It's good women out here and it's hoes out here, like it's bitches out here. So I'm trying to tell you. And I'm not trying to put you in a category, Dave, but I can tell that you in the type of category that you a thought, bro. You just want to fuck, bro. Just like these hoes out here, you just want to fuck, bro. I'm just being honest with you, Dave. I'm just being honest with you, bro. I'm looking for a real woman. I ain't looking for no fucking hoe. Period, dog. Period. I'm just being honest with you.
Let me explain something to you.
I think Dave is on some give me a project chick.
Right.
Give me a hood rat chick.
He on some JP shit.
One
He on
that
some
don't
JP
give a
shit.
fuck. Long as she took that. I think that's what that's Dave's
Yeah, he on some
style.
JP shit, bro.
We are cooked,
I ain't
Casper.
gonna even go into it, bro.
Nah, y'all cook,
You're
bro.
right. You're right.
Yeah. Wow. Well,
Go ahead,
this is your stage, y'all. This is your world. I just live in it for now.
Where were we? Go ahead, E. You're right. I don't know.
Nah, Dave, I don't want to put you in that category, bro. You're a good dude, bro. You, somebody said this to you yesterday. You got a lot of love to give. I think that was R.L.M. She said that to you. You got a lot of love to give, bro. You got a big heart, dog. Don't give it to these hoes, dog. You wasting your time with these bitches, bro. Give it to a real woman who gonna really appreciate you, bro.
Very intentional. I respect that. Sin 7 says bad relationships have trained me to be very intentional in my conversation. Yep. But I found that even when I'm intentional, there's always a what are you trying to say? There's always a what are you trying to say?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm saying what I'm saying. It's like we carry so much baggage, bro. That's why I think it's so important for girls right off the bat to go from daddy to man as much as they could, because holy shit, we're scarred. We're scarred people.
I hear you. The secret is find a man who's willing to talk it out with you. Communication is key. Communication is the key to all marriages. I talked to a lot of old people and I asked them, how long have y'all lasted? You know what they said? Communication.
Right.
So if you're not willing to talk, it don't matter what it is, the ups and downs, the discussions, the agreements, the disagreements, just talk it out. Yeah,
and do what you mean and mean what you say. Under promise and over deliver. That's always been my way around things.
That's what I do when I am trying to manipulate my boss and my coworkers.
Yeah, over promise, over.
Facts.
Under promise and over deliver.
Super facts.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not what I'm doing when I'm trying to talk about my dreams with the person that's supposed to be my partner.
Yeah.
This shit is the triad. This shit ain't about kumbaya.
No, Dennis said, I don't want to say that, but like, yeah, she wrong. She wrong. We gotta be honest.
And now you want to tell me, oh no, you want to shame me because you want to talk about fucking butterflies when the topic is the goddamn triads of these women. You're telling me, goddammit, oh, you're not a man, you're a hoe out there. No, we're talking about these hoes.
To be honest, I ain't gonna lie. Listen,
time out. We're talking about these women and some of the holy shit they may do.
Nah, you're right. You're right though, Dave. You're right. You're right about that though. That's a fact.
But we already addressed that though.
Okay, so
but that's the topic we're talking
about.
Honestly, that is the topic.
So we did address that though, right? Didn't we, or did we not?
Are you done addressing it? Because I'm not.
We could continue to address it. Why not?
Exactly. We can continue stomping these goddamn females out and let them know how they go wrong.
I'm trying to give pointers.
Right, but it's still like letting them know where they go wrong. And that's why I say about stumping them out, bro. Like I ain't trying to say it like in a wrong way, but like let them know where they go wrong at.
No. Pointers for the dudes.
We could learn from every man's experience. So I think Dave's experience is valuable. There might be someone listening out there who can relate or who can use his information and his experience to better his going forward. So I think
you're right.
I want to hear Dave out because I mean not everyone has had the same. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
and I think Dave knows how to read character more so than anything. Right. I think he's an observer more so than anything. And through his observing, he's got some shit to say. Like, Nazis, what do you say? What say you?
Honestly, I literally just came back because I was on the phone.
What's up, sis?
What up? Yeah. So yeah. It's turned into a therapy session, man.
Oh my God.
I'm
gobsmacked.
That's why you can't tell women how you feel.
No judgment. No judgment. I more so feel empathy for
we done been through some shit out.
Don't feel bad.
No, not bad. It's not bad. It's not pity. I don't feel pity. I'm like, God damn it. Like the more and more I speak to men, the more I realize that there's some fucked up bitches out there.
I do have a theory on that.
To be one of them
that I'd like to bring
up
at some point.
Understand. Yeah, I definitely understood. Like I
Some
cheated on my ex
before. Females.
Yeah. I cheated on my ex before. I'm not proud. Is that I take accountability of everything I do, whether it's good or fucked up. I take it all. I had the balls to do it, right? I had the tits to do it, let's say. So I take ownership. So yeah, I know that men get hurt. You know, I got cheated on before, but that's not the topic. I just know to grow above it is someone there would be someone better for you guys. And you know, I'm glad I found my person. I am just optimistic. I'm just naturally optimistic.
And that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to hope that we can all be a little bit more optimistic when it comes to finding another person.
Yeah.
I've never cheated. I've been cheated on. I've never cheated. But like the one thing about being in these spaces is learning how many men actually get cheated on. And like I said it in one of the last streams, us women, when we do shit like that, we don't necessarily share it with our friends. We don't tell other people.
Exactly.
I'm not accusing y'all of this, but I don't know. I never came across a woman that admitted to cheating. Never. Not even one.
Like, women don't share that out loud, and they don't share it to each other.
Right, because y'all gonna take it to the grave.
Eric, let ad-libs, please. They don't even tell their homegirls, oh, you know, I'm cheating. No, they keep that shit to themselves.
They take it to the grave.
I've never heard. This is the first time like I've been around men where men will actually say, like, more so than not, you've all been cheated on. And that's crazy to me.
But okay, look at the dynamic. How come I've never heard one woman say that they've cheated, but we all said that we've been cheated on? Like, what's going on? There's something fishy going on. Like somebody's not being honest.
And
right. Women they're not being honest with the fact that they are actually cheating.
All right.
This is why I tell guys, if you have a dream, or if you think she cheating, don't ask. If that shit linger in your brain, grab your balls and decide if she cheating or not. You can make a decision inside without proof. See, women go by evidence. You gotta go by how you feel, bro. I'm trying
to
truly think that.
I think it's opposite.
There's no way in any relationship
it's opposite.
You and a woman who ain't cheating.
No, I think he's right.
No, it's opposite, bro. Women go about how they feel about people cheating. We go off the evidence as men.
That's why you fucking up. I'm trying.
That's what he's saying.
I want to hear.
He's saying what you got to do is the opposite.
That's not what he said.
With me admitting that I cheated, I will also admit that I am actually proud that I did that shit. Because how I see how this man is moving, I said I dodged a bullet. I dodged a bullet.
I respect you for even saying that. That's what I'm saying. I've never in my life have heard one woman admit to cheating. Never. in my life, and I'm 41 years old.
It took a guy that I was dealing with because I was having a hard time with it. He's like, you know, because I felt guilty. So when I spoke, he was like, nah, fuck that. Just own it. It is what it is. You grow above it and this and that. And I swear he helped me through it to the point that I'm open and honest about it. I don't care what people think about me, and I'm dead ass with it. I literally am a motherfucker that I don't care. Like, okay, I cheated. So what? What can y'all say? Oh, you're bad. You're this. And yeah, you're right. I was bad at that moment. Everyone knows now. My ex didn't want me to tell anybody because it bruised his ego.
Embarrassed, yeah.
Yeah, he was embarrassed. I told his friend, which is also my close friend, he said, yo, he's never told me this shit. This dude doesn't keep it real at all.
Yeah, you don't tell nobody the girl cheated on me. Nah, you can't say that.
But if it's gotta let go of the ego, though.
Yeah,
you carry that hurt on your
we start
neck,
thinking,
you don't be hunchback.
We start thinking about a dude hat backwards, nothing but his Tim's on, hitting it. I mean, like tearing that shit up, and that shit.
It's true. It's definitely true.
We start thinking of the most thugged out, most attractive dude just tearing that shit up, and then that shit fucks our ego up.
The most horny a woman will get is when she cheats.
Hey, no, wait,
There is no higher affirmation.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. How many of y'all dudes ever asked y'all female if y'all called a cheat to ask her was his dick bigger than mine?
I know better not to ask that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I wasn't. I could say that.
If I hear the wrong thing, man, I might fuck around.
I swear to God, every single time they told me no. Every single time they told me no, I was like, bitch, why you cheated then, bitch?
Oh yeah.
It was like, what was the point, bitch? Like, goddamn. Like,
can I ask you guys a question?
I was like, what was the point, bro? Like,
so why would a man that's been cheated on turn around and ask his woman if his dick was bigger than his? Like, why? I have an idea if I want to know from you guys.
I'm gonna ask you because I posed the question. It's because I'm thinking it's because only the sex, right?
Back to this shit.
It was only that's
sex. It's sexual wise, right? But other than that, when she said no, it's like, okay, then, bitch, what was your whole point of cheating then?
That's what hurts the most, bruh. See, that happened to me. I didn't ask none of that shit. And
listen, girls don't cheat just because of feelings, man. They got an itch that needs to be scratched.
The girl literally said, but your dick is bigger. And I'm sitting over there and I had to tell her, like, that shit's any better. Like, bitch, then why? And it's the whole thing of, like, I think that's why I started really feeling like don't ever provide for a girl.
Right, that's what.
The thing is, us men, we identify so damn much with our egos that we just want to know if the nigga was better than us. Like,
exactly.
Like we don't really.
I don't need to leave it. You just this. So I said, you know what? Fuck all of this trying to.
When she said no, I was like, okay, then what the fuck was it then? She
I realized it was muscles. It was muscles. Shit. I didn't care about muscles.
Yeah, your situation was different than mine. She said he listened to me more. She took it was just like he was just more outgoing to you. And I'm like, okay, that don't
keep it real. But you were a little relieved after that, though, right?
And that's like getting here. And that's the problem with women. Like
that's what I learned about hate sex.
Go ahead,
that's the problem with women having too many experiences with men, because there is something called alpha widowed.
Yeah.
When she has too many dicks to compare your dick to, she's always going to think of a one that's better, bigger, something than yours.
Damn.
And those are straight facts. And a woman always has some one man that she can think of that she's always going to be thinking about over your dick.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been stigmatized like that.
Too.
It's a real thing. That's another thing when it comes to us and being able to pair bond. The more we have to compare it to, comparison is the thief of joy. Then the more we're gonna compare him to every other, and we're always gonna think about something better in another man from the past than what we have right now. It's like the grass is greener mentality.
We're supposed to be the sexual ones, but I never compare.
Women are like FOMOs, like we're always fear of missing out on something else with another dude,
I mean, but that shit will always fade though. That will always fade. You're gonna look for the next dude and the next dude and the next dude because that dick gonna get old. You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna be that same type of situation for y'all females. But for men, no, we don't get tired, bro. We love y'all unconditionally. We understand what unconditional means.
That's a good
Like
one,
we gonna
Casper. Men have the same sex with different women. Women have different sex with the same man.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
How can I phrase this?
Yeah.
Also, here's the other part of the dark triad. Women want to destroy your dick, not like jump up and down on it.
Wait, destroy the dick?
Yeah. Look.
Oh man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you this. All right. Now.
Oh,
destroy the dick is crazy.
You know if you know what the fuck you working. We're not going too far with that, right?
Yeah, I know what you thought. She bounced on that bell.
But I've had a girl look and get angry. Like afterwards. Like afterwards, women don't. I don't know if this is true.
Yeah.
But from my observations, women don't like relationships. They don't. Okay, they do not prefer. How can I say this? It's tough. It makes them feel a little insecure being in a ship with a dude that drive them crazy sexually like that, because it's like a loss of power. And that's what I have found. Like, this is how I found hate sex.
Oh my Lord.
So this is sometimes where the emasculation comes in. Like, you do it, when you first start off, wham, you know what I'm saying? All of that, right? and she may tell you some shit. She may look at you afterwards and look at you like, boy, you
crazy, right, boy? You crazy,
right? They'll tell you are trouble. You're thinking like, oh, that shit. No, it's for real.
I'm looking at her like, goddamn it, like, oh God, yeah.
Listen, what they want to do is, and this is the narc part of it. Some women get a kick out of destroying your sexual drive.
I've never heard of that, but Dave, can I ask you a question?
But after your question, I would like him to expound on that, because I'm very curious.
I'm about to expound on it.
Let her ask her question.
Real quick, Dave. Real quick question: has a woman ever threatened to cut your dick off? Keep it real.
What?
No, but what I have had. Hold on. What I've had. They sleep with it in their hand. Like, you'll wake up in the morning and try to roll over. And you're like, goddamn, I can't roll over. Or they'll literally tell you, when we drive.
Not they sleep with it in their hand.
I can admit to that too. Yeah.
When we driving, put the hand.
They want to play with it.
All of that,
Yeah, when I'm driving is not the time to do that. Seriously.
You've never had a blowjob while you're driving?
I ain't saying that never happened. I'm just saying it's not a good time for that. It's dangerous.
It is when you on a
I love to give blowjobs while you're driving, because I like to see if you could drive off the road.
Right. Don't go.
Y'all are crazy.
I suggest you always go on a pothole street.
It always has to be some kind of like chance of death.
I live life on the edge a little bit.
Hell yeah. But beware of that, because that's what it's a slow emasculation. It's from, you're doing great, and then wild, right? And then slowly they want to make love and just say, all right, just one of this position. You know what I'm saying? And you get real good at that one to say, all right, I like trying to make her climax, right? But it's slowly, the window of wildness is slowly shrinking, but she's still coming. But the methods are shrinking,
right?
To the point where The only way to free yourself is through hate sex.
You're getting domesticated.
Nothing like that, but it's a form of rebellion. Of you ever have to say, oh no, right here, don't change. Like, yeah, I know, don't change, I'm right there, but we're gonna just do this. It's the rebellion part. Like, you've never had a girl to say, I don't like it like that. It's not like you're trying to put in another hole. I've never done that, right?
Shit.
Right.
Hey, Dave.
Like, I know you do yoga, shorty. Don't act like you can't do this. Why we
Let me ask you something, Dave. Dave, let me ask you something. Hey, Dave, let me ask you something.
You do yoga.
Have you ever tried to turn a hoe into a housewife, Dave?
Never. I don't even like girls know where I live, bro.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good question.
What about you, Eric?
Most women.
Yeah. I have. And that was my downfall, dog. That was my downfall.
Most women prefer you to live shitty because their objective is to get you to move in with them and pay. Not all of it, because if you pay all of it, then you have some legal claim on their mortgage and house. They want you to pay just enough for where it's not legally binding, but it's a lot. So this whole notion to get your shit together, you're not gonna get the best bitch doing that. If you wanna get a girl that's on top of her shit, have a lot of potential, pretty much at any age, get your body together, whatever. But the key is they want you to move in her shit because she's already got the house. And she damn near don't want to move in your house, always wondering who you fucked where on this bed. Am I the first one? Nah, they ain't going with that.
Well, they will if they then replace everything.
I think us men sometimes we don't keep it real though, because we accuse women of liking the bad boys and all that, but us men do it too though. We like them toxic chicks. We like them toxic chicks too, but we gotta keep it real about that.
I tried to make a hoe into a housewife, and that's my downfall. That was my downfall.
Yeah. How many?
I realized it took me a long time to realize that I'm attracted to an entirely different kind of woman that I like to be around.
Exactly.
And that shit was devastating. And then I was like, oh man, we need to do a personal inventory before we move forward.
Yeah, but it goes to show you that you it's like sometimes some people ain't built for the. I mean, I was married I've been married. I'm still married. I haven't got a divorce, but I've been married for 13 years. But it's like when I look back at it, it's like probably I can just be built for like a short-term relationship with a female, but I'm not looking for a long-term relationship with a female.
Wait a minute. Never mind. This is wild, man. Holy shit.
I'm just saying, bro, because when I figured out the type of female that I like, it's like, yeah, I don't like that, all that. I mean, I like a female that's gonna be honest, but I'm more I like a female who's gonna be composed and to herself. So it's like at the same time that get boring, right? So I might switch up. I'm like, I might get tired after a while and then want to find like, I'm done with her. Boom, find somebody else that might entertain me. It might be more exuberant or outgoing or whatever it might be. It's just the fact that we can switch it up, bro. Just like you females. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah. So, yeah. I realized that shit old when I got older though. I wish I would have realized that shit younger. But as I got older, I realized like, it's not meant to last forever, bro. Think shit gonna last forever is fucking crazy.
Yeah, such a nihilist way of thinking though when it comes to relationships, man.
The average relationship only lasts long enough to rear a child to the age in which they won't die if they're left alone.
I don't see how that's nihilist when I've been married to this female for 13 years and it didn't work out though.
Sex.
Well, how long have you actually been together with her though?
I look since childhood. She gave me look, Dave. You know what juking is, right?
A who?
Juking. You remember juking Yeah. She gave me my first juke when we was kids. Like when I was living in my grandma's house. I mean, on 107 in Loomis. She snuck over and she was juking me, or whatever. Yeah, I fell in love with
juke like the dance, like juke and dance, or
that's that Chicago dance they be doing.
Yeah,
in Memphis.
So y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so she had juke on me. You know what I'm saying? It was like, damn. Ever since then I fell into the streets. I started seeing her at other parks, and paying attention to her more, but she was always my childhood sweetheart. You know, we went our separate ways, and then eventually we got together. Fucking 10-19-10 is our man, I don't even want to talk about it, bro, because it's gonna make me think
You
about
made
some
it
other
seem
shit.
like the juking is like a special wrestling move or something. Like
Nah.
that she did
That
it.
was a dance.
No, I just want to make sure y'all know what I'm talking about when it comes to juking, bro. Like it's
Gotcha.
a
I do
dance,
not.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't know what juking is, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just
It's a
when a girl
dance.
put up. It's just when a girl. It's like when a girl is like when you standing up, right? You standing up. The girl come behind in front of you. She put her ass on you, boom, and she get to just like winding. It's called like it's like winding on
Oh,
you.
okay.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
juking. I'm thinking the
that
whole
is.
Memphis pop kind of thing. She whining on you. That's Caribbean
No.
type things.
That's
Yeah, but it's the same. But we call it juking though. It was a whole thing in the clubs, like the whole like we'll have somebody holding us up while we just leaning back, a girl juking
Yeah,
on
it's
us and
old
shit on our
school.
private part.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like
Oh,
come on now.
a girl them a wine on you.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Got it. I like the wine.
y'all man, yeah, the bad guy,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah, I did not like that.
You
So
didn't
was
like that? I'm
she
just
juking
saying.
on other men as well?
No, the one time it happened to me,
Wait,
it was
hold on, Baba. Chill the fuck out, Baba. What the
it was a
fuck?
stranger. It was not appropriate, and I didn't enjoy the experience. It was awkward.
I can only imagine.
But yeah, I married her when I got out of jail. I mean, she had my firstborn. I felt like it was right to only marry her. I mean, y'all know this goddamn story. I told this shit plenty of times.
Yeah, don't tell it again.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
it was
like
my first time hearing it, but you
no, I told this.
No,
I mean, people just don't listen. People just don't
Go
listen.
ahead.
I told this.
you just missed it. I wasn't
You
there.
have a ton of questions. Go ahead.
Like you said, Dave. I don't got to say it again. It's
Yeah.
gonna just bring back
Yeah,
memories, bro. Like yeah, because I don't even want to relive it because I lost something that I built. I built up something that a lot of people would never seem to establish in their life, like a family.
bro.
You see what I'm saying? I had this shit before. I had the house. I had the cars. So it's like,
All
damn,
right, yeah.
bro.
If it's gonna get you like that, yeah, we could just move
Yeah,
on. To,
yeah, and
something
then
else.
losing it all, it's like, god damn, bro, like just reliving that, it's just trauma. It's just trauma.
We didn't get my man. What Zibat? How do you say that name? Zibat?
Alibaba.
Yeah, Alibaba.
What's your perspective on all this, sir? What do you think?
Well,
about all this?
Dave, I appreciate you saving me from that for shit, bro. For
Yeah. I can relate, man. I've been through something similar, so yeah. Go ahead.
Nick, can you send the test in the Discord? Because I'm like looking for it and I can't fucking find it.
I got you.
So that I can pull it up.
This time.
Okay.
We're gonna do a triad test here.
oh shit.
So that's the look you. So that look you've been giving all this time is looking for the test.
Yeah.
I thought you were sitting there wigging out like, oh my god.
No. I'm looking for the test while you guys are talking.
Okay, good. I feel a lot better. I was looking over there like, man, I'm not sharing shit.
Are we going over what the results? We going over the results? Or
Yeah,
what?
well, I'm gonna take it. We'll post it in the chats of whoever wants to take it along with us. I'm gonna take it on camera with y'all.
Okay.
Let's see.
I posted it.
All right,
I have my results.
Ladies, y'all gotta stop saying all men cheat. Because
Nazis, can you post it in the chat? Do you mind posting it?
I did.
No. In this actual chat. In
this chat. My bad.
Yeah, I needed you to do it for me in Discord too, but just so anyone else wants to do it along with us.
Just so y'all know, I might sound different because I have to unplug my headphones, but hopefully y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
By the way, I may need that Discord link again because I kind of left because what happened earlier.
Oh, you rage quit on me? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was just like, man, I don't want to be involved in none of this shit.
I'll invite him. I got you.
Right? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I invited you.
Of the way we were.
I've been with a girl.
Thank you.
I've been with a girl that said, okay, I was in a room. I had like a two flat. You know what I'm saying? I was renting rooms to the buddies and the girls and shit, right? And I had a friend come over. And everybody was in the crib. So, I'm closing my door and shit. They just knock on the door. Boom, boom, boom. Let us in. Why is you holding this hoe? Right? But she's not a hoe. But she's not a hoe. So, I'm snapping. Get the fuck out. I kick them back out to the, everybody out the second floor. Y'all go to the first floor. The girl literally, when I got through with all of that, I'm thinking I'm a hero. Shawty looked at me and said, I know you don't love me. I'm not here for that. And that fucked my head up.
I swear, I could tell it did. I could tell.
That fucked my head up.
Yeah.
So it's like, wow. Like, but it's like, okay. I didn't want to, in my head, I'm like, yes, she's depressed or low self-esteem and shit. Like, but just, it fucked my head up.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dave.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to highlight this comment to me. That's very interesting. Bluegrass says, Bluegrass, he said 70% of confessions heard by a priest are of sexual nature.
I believe that.
That's pretty that's interesting.
Drug dealing.
Yeah, I mean, because there's so much shame that is attached to sex. I think that's one of the big problems too. Is we've been trained to look at sex as something that's wrong or taboo, or I think so. I mean, like I said it, like I was raised Mormon. Every time I fucking masturbated, I fucking cried in the shower like the crying game.
I felt bad too.
I also felt bad every time you masturbated.
Joyce.
And that's like that's like natural. Can you guys see the screen? Can you see the test?
Yeah. Go on.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start. All right. It's not wise to tell your secrets. It's not wise to tell your secrets. Wait. I'm confused. So I shouldn't tell my secrets. That's what it's saying.
Are you a secret teller? Like, do you tell your own secrets to people? Do you feel comfortable doing that?
So I think it is not. I don't think it's wise to tell my secrets. So I agree, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you taking the test right now?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You guys.
Whoa, babe. Okay. Go back.
Wait.
You on number 3. Redo last. Yeah.
You want to hear the question and answer. I hear you, Dave.
People see me as a natural leader. Yeah.
I slightly agree.
Neutral.
Okay. I like to get revenge on authorities.
That's you, but I will agree.
I disagree. I like to use clever manipulation to get my way. Fuck me.
Neutral.
I agree on that shit. I hate being the center of attention.
Disagree.
Don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't not hate it. So I guess that's neutral, right?
Yeah.
I avoid dangerous situations.
I agree.
I agree with that.
That's me personally.
Wait. Are you sure? You got a wild side?
I'm giving my personal answer.
Yeah. What was that shit you said about blowjobs and driving?
Well, okay. So the reason why I paused is because I do like if there's like a fight going on, I might pull up to the circle to watch the fight, even though I know it's because I'm like an instigator.
You're nosy.
I'm nosy, exactly.
Good example. Actually.
So then
blowjobs and driving.
Let me redo the last one.
Yes.
So then I would say
Agreed.
I avoid. So I don't necessarily always avoid. So
it's neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah.
That's neutral.
Whatever it takes, you must get the important people on your side.
Agree. That's me personally.
You will slightly agree on that. I wanted to say strong-hearted.
Yeah, not whatever it takes.
Oh, I didn't see the whatever it takes part.
I need all the important people on my side.
Okay, I'll slightly agree with that. Many group activities tend to be dull without me. No, I disagree.
Disagree. That means you're boring if you need me to come around.
Payback needs to be quick and nasty. I disagree with that.
Agree.
Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future.
Disagree. That's just
Avoid
me.
direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future. Agree.
Disagree.
I just disagree with the because.
Yeah,
I
because
know that I am special because everyone keeps telling me so.
that's neutral.
You better do some type of agree. I keep telling you that shit.
That's
I know I'm
Depends.
special because everyone
I
keeps
don't
telling me.
disagree.
Well,
but
I mean, I know that I'm special,
Not
but it's not because everyone
Right.
tells me. I just know
Right.
I'm
So it's
special.
so it's a neutral
Neutral.
understanding. Yeah, it's a neutral
Yeah, but
understanding.
special usually means, like
Oh,
people with
people
special
often
needs.
say I'm out of
I mean, because I find that knowing you're special, people go out of their way not to tell you because they think your head is big already.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So people often say I'm out of control.
I would
Disagree.
slightly disagree. That's me personally.
You need to like agree 100%. No, just kidding.
Like to keep track
Oh my God.
use
It's
against
That's what
wise to
y'all say,
keep
but y'all don't know
track.
me in real life.
It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against people later. I disagree.
Yeah, that's disagree. Yeah, I don't do that type of shit.
I like to get acquainted with important people.
I like to get
Agreed.
acquainted with important people. I agree. Yeah.
Works out that way.
A lot of that last one applies to YouTube for sure, but
Yeah, it does. It does. But that's just YouTube. People
It's
don't. People
true
don't know.
that I can be mean to others. Yeah, I can be mean.
So that's like storing information to use it as ammunition later. That's
Exactly.
I hate when
Right.
people
do that
throw
shit.
things in my
Yeah.
face. I hate that.
yeah.
It's true that I can be mean to others. I can agree to that.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can be mean.
Yeah.
You
You
should.
should wait for the right time to get back at people. I don't believe in
Agree.
get backs.
I agree.
don't
No, I
believe in
agree
get
with that.
backs. I feel karma takes its role. I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me. I'm neutral because sometimes I do get kind of shy. I'm like,
I disagree. I
Yeah,
disagree, but that's just me.
all right. People who mess with me always regret it. Well, I mean,
Agree.
I'm not gonna lie, they do.
Motherfucker. Don't mess with nobody who don't mess with you.
There are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know. I agree.
Agree.
Mhm. Mhm.
I have been compared to famous people.
Agree.
Agree. I have never gotten into trouble with the law. Agree.
Disagree.
Oh, well, no, I got caught stealing, but I didn't get locked up for it.
I got
Well,
locked up,
Damn.
so I disagree with that.
That that's you didn't get in trouble with the law.
What
Okay.
were you stealing?
I was a kid. I was in Macy's. I had like fucking, it was so obvious too. I put on like 3 Tommy polos under a sweatshirt and it was in the summer.
Criminal.
I was like, what was I thinking, bro?
Make sure you plan
You automatically got
plans
caught.
benefit you, not others. No, I already said that. I make sure that they benefit the other
Make
people.
sure your plans benefit others, not you. Yeah.
I am an average person.
Agree.
I mean,
I would.
I'd like to think that I stand out from others. I am an average person. I disagree. I am enjoying sex with people I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know.
That's wild.
I disagree.
Dave, what do you say?
I disagree. I just want to know if they clean.
Right.
This nigga.
But you still don't know him.
Yo, Dave.
Honestly, that's half of what I'm trying to figure everything out.
Right.
Show me your test. Show me your vitals, and we can.
Right.
Then I don't need to know.
Most
I don't know.
people
Yeah,
your
let's
can
keep
be-
going.
name.
Let's keep going.
Most people can be manipulated.
manipulated. I agree.
Agree. Yeah.
I insist on getting the respect I deserve. I'm big on
Agree.
respect. I'm big on respect. I'll say anything to get what I want. I disagree.
Disagree. Hell no.
All right, let's see
Uh-oh.
where these fucking
Give
results.
results. Boom.
All right.
You're a narcissist.
God damn, you got 2 of them.
Machiavellianism. You are.
I'm
damn.
showing my underbelly with y'all right
You
now.
are narcissist.
Don't
You are
use this against
narcissist.
me. Scores on each scale are reported here from 1 to 5. High 5 is the highest, 1's the lowest. This is how
Wow.
scores were reported in the original article that introduced SD3, but they are sometimes reported in other ways. Example, 4% of maximum to help interpret the All right, that's unnecessary. So I scored 3.6 in Machiavellianism, 3.9 in narcissism, and 1.6
God damn.
You're
My
not.
bad.
You're a
3.9 is
narcissist.
crazy.
You're a narcissist. Oh my god.
Let's see. All right. So I am a fucking narcissist. God damn it.
I know how to approach you now. That's the crazy part.
That's ugly. I'm not even gonna lie. SD Machiavellism. The estimated distribution for you is probably not very good because so far read that. Okay, so scale descriptions. Machiavellism is the personality trait of being unprincipled and manipulative, cynical and acceptance of by whatever means necessary. It is named after the Italian Renaissance political philosopher Niccolo Machiavelli, who argued that it was good for politicians to be deceitful because it made them more effective. Narcissism. Narcissism, the personality trait of vanity, self-superiority, entitlement, dominance, and craving admiration and submission. People high in narcissism believe that they deserve more than anybody else because they are better than everybody else. This trait is named after a character from Roman poetry
Why are you
who
laughing though?
fell in love with his own reflection. Psychopathy.
I think y'all reading that graph wrong, but go ahead.
Psychopathy, personality trait of being low empathy and high impulsivity. It is a persistent pattern of deviant behavior and a disregard for others. Psychopathy is the trait most closely connected to criminal behavior.
Do you agree with this chart, though?
I think she's reading the chart wrong.
So how am I reading it wrong?
No, I'm asking, do you agree with it? Do you
standard deviation, which looks
do you agree that you're a narcissist?
What they're saying is hold on.
Just ask a question.
What is that? 0 to 0.08? What the fuck? Well, I'm just looking at it. If it's a scale of 5, 1 to low, 5 high, that means a 3 is neutral.
Yeah, I think
She's on the scale of everybody else though. She just
So I'm closer to I'm close. Well, I'm not exactly neutral. So narcissism, I'm a little bit closer to the 4, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm highest in narcissistic traits. I mean, I'm not. I can't say I agree or disagree. I'm just taking it in right now. This is my first time doing it with y'all.
No, I'm looking at that chart though.
I thought for sure. I honestly thought for sure it'd be higher Machiavellism.
Nah, I get what they're saying.
Yeah.
Wait.
Answer honestly.
I guess because I'm looking at the density on the
chart, right.
y-axis, the
right.
0.020. I'm assuming that's the distance from the mean. The mean would have to be 3 in this example.
I see what you're looking at, Dave. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
And then this is lowest to highest, 1 to 5 down at the bottom.
From everybody else and then you. Yeah.
Oh, you can click. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are trending a little bit higher in that. Click on narc.
This is narcissism.
Yeah, you're pretty much normal in that.
Yeah, you're normal. You're normal. You're a normal human being.
And then that one should be skewed left.
Yeah. Psychopathy.
Wait, no. Wait, are you the U.S. adults?
No. She's the red line. She's the red. She's the red.
So what is that? That's a logarithm.
In Machiavellism, this is me.
Right.
And this is like the average. I guess this is the average U.S. adult.
Everybody who took the test. Yeah, everybody who took this test is the average U.S. adults.
I believe that. Yeah.
So I just come under average when it comes to Machiavellism, narcissism.
Right, so you're coming a little bit above average with the Machiavellism against normal population.
But
so
this one comes up.
I don't know if you let him up, but I think Denizen wants the link.
Oh, I'll send it. I'll copy it.
Because the middle of that bell curve is sitting right there at the 3. It's it looked like it's normally distributed. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't think that graph is accurate. I'm looking at my graph and it looks similar, and we have different scores. So I don't know.
Yeah, and that does not look like a bell. That looks more like a logarithmic, or
I mean, it's not a very good test.
Yeah, estimated distribution.
I wouldn't trust it either, though. I wouldn't trust it either.
But I would agree that you're more Machiavellian than anything.
I did a test the other day, and it's like, but it costs like $10. But it's called Understand
Myself. This was updated in September 24th, 2001.
So so let's go one by one. How did everyone else?
There it is, standard deviation and mean.
on that specific test. I got 3.3 for Machiavellism, 2.2 on narcissism, and 2.8 on psychopathy.
Ooh, okay. So you were a little higher in psychopathy, lower in narcissism. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to you guys. What did everyone all of a sudden turn into a simp? What? Angry is fucking retarded. It's funny. Shout out to Angry Casper.
Yo, he be spazzing out in the chat, man.
Add to stage and add to stage.
Where's Vanta? Can we get Vanta to do this one?
The red line is not you. It's the website users.
Oh, I'm the blue line then?
No, neither. That graph shows the distribution between the website scores and the US average as reported by DSM. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a bell curve. The bell curve shows that where the majority of people are. So the blue line is the United States population, and the red line is the people who use this website.
Oh.
Okay, so click on them graphs again. So mostly psychos use this site. What else?
No, there's less psychopaths that use this site. And it's more evenly distributed than the average.
Dennison, have you ever killed somebody?
Yes.
No. I've actually never struck anyone in anger or harmed anyone or used physical violence in my life. And I have no criminal record either.
Right.
Okay, I was just wondering that we know of, right? That you haven't.
No, just facts. I mean, no one knows who I am. I'm anonymous, so I could say it if it were true.
You've never
I'll tell you my crimes too, because they're so long ago. They're out of statute of limitation. I committed a lot of like credit card fraud and bank fraud in the 90s.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, I've leaned more towards fraud, like illegal fraudulent activity more than anything.
This was before the FBI.
Never in violence, though.
This was before the FBI could track that shit, though. I would never do it now.
I can't tell you.
I can't even tell. I don't even want to tell you.
Yeah. I ain't been to jail though. I ain't done bad.
I might have sold like a sack of weed to a homie like once, you know. That technically was illegal.
I did remember Chief giving us.
I sold Special K to strippers in the strip club.
Hey, you said Chief.
Hell yeah, I remember that speech. Chief said, "Look,
I ain't gonna lie, R.L.M. You look like you used to sell.
I was asking for
R.L.M. You look like you
the
used
link
to
to
sell
the test,
e-pills.
by the
For
way.
some reason, I could picture you selling e-pills for some
Yeah, I didn't
reason.
sell e-pills. I did a whole lot of them, but I sold Special K to strippers in the strip club. Like,
yeah,
you got a link to
the
that
way you
test?
dress right now. The way you dress, yeah, you look
That
like you
cereal?
about to
Ain't
go make
that
a sale
cereal?
right now.
Special K? Ain't that cereal?
Special K is ketamine.
It's also a cereal. Can you put a link to the test in the back?
Nays, can you put a link? Can you put the link back out, Nays?
Is Special K legal over in America?
K?
It's illegal. It's definitely illegal. Yeah.
The way I sold it, yeah.
Because
mine was pink.
Counter, like no problem.
That shit was good. Yeah, so I you know, I like when it comes to that kind of world, like in fraudulent, like I definitely dipped into that darkness, but never violence. I've not a physically. I don't have rage.
No.
Yeah.
Most people do have rage. They just never take it there, and that's why I'm scared to actually take it there.
Be a lot cooler.
Not necessarily. Not everyone has the. Not everyone has.
Back.
But not everyone has the propensity to get violent when they get angry.
I disagree.
No, tough guy. I hear what you're saying because I'm a quiet dude, but I know what I'm capable of. You see what I'm saying?
I don't put nothing past nobody. A child could murder.
I know what I'm capable of.
Tool to do it.
Yeah. Don't just piss me off to the point.
Well, of course, if you're gonna go to an extreme, but like I'm talking about people who get enraged just in like arguments.
That's the thing is you never know how an argument can go. That's the thing about a lot of people don't go into an argument like I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, man. She said R.L.M. had
rage, Dami mommy. No, like I came when we did Salute to Orthodox. When we did the BDSM test, I came highest and submissive, and like that was my highest score. So no, I'm actually not a Dami mommy. I would, but I'm bumped. Yeah, no, like I don't like I'm actually if it's a fight or flight, I'm probably gonna be in
You
flight
gonna
mode.
run, but I'm gonna fucking kill him off.
But,
Yeah.
Becca, what was Vanta's score? I'm just curious.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
yeah.
And it triggered Joe Cool so much because he got so angry with his results. But I think Vanta, if I'm not mistaken, came up really high in like a lot of dominant like things.
Dominant?
Man,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
scared to
No,
see.
he didn't. He
I
hit
was
middle
up there in
ground.
good
Your
stuff.
boy
Some of
he
these
hit-
people out here,
he
I
hit
know
middle
they
ground.
they're gonna have some alarming shit on there. Some of these people out here, man.
And
What
the
was
medium
what was Joe angry?
Great.
Dave came up highest in Switch.
I took that BDSM test too
I
when
did.
y'all promoted
Yeah,
that.
and at
that
first I
damn
was like, Switch, what does that mean? He's bi?
I'm a
I
dominant.
was like,
I'm a
what does that
dominant.
mean?
No,
Glad
everybody
you helped.
says it means bi to fuck with people. I'm high on Switch. I just like big titties on my neck when I'm sleeping. Sometimes it's fun to be little
I
spoon.
like to sleep on the booty.
Word, I'm with you on that. E, I'm with you on that.
No, Switch is when like you can switch to dom or sub, like in bed, like
No, hell no.
You ain't never been farted on, then.
I don't know about it.
I mean, you
don't
are
know about
taking the
all that.
risks, though. You are taking the risks, though.
Oh, you gonna die from that shit. You can die from that, bro.
Oh my god.
Ebola is real, dog.
But being overly submissive hurt me in my last relationship because he wanted me to like proposition him sometimes, and I never would. So like I think when you're overly submissive, and it's not always a
You
good
mean
thing.
initiate?
Yeah, like initiate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a
I
female
was trying to
trait.
figure out what you meant too.
That's a female trait. Like a dude, I don't think a dude should be
That
able
I
to
like
take
that. I personally like that. I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
like
a
when
chick.
women
That
do
shit
that
turns
too.
me off. If a chick starts to try to initiate, that shit turns me off automatically.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, like I just don't have it in me to.
Oh no, you tripping, nigga. I like that.
No, wait.
I think we
I
need
get
to
what
take
he's
the
saying.
who's
I
gay
get what he's
test
saying.
now.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Reed.
Nah,
I'm not
I
gonna
just
knock
like
a
to be
brother
more
for
in
his
the-
preferences. It just that is strange to
No,
me.
I get what he's saying because look, we're talking about it's subtle little dominant traits that you switch it up. Let's say you have a sex, right? You have a missionary. She
It
get
ain't
up.
a dominant
and
or
she-
submissive thing to ask for a good old fucking.
Wait,
You
hold
know
on,
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying?
Yeah.
Let's say
For a
you
girl
have
to come up to you and start rubbing on you and giving you a kiss, that's not dominant.
Go ahead,
Yo,
man. Let me finish.
that's
Go ahead.
wifey.
I can't even
Yeah,
get my
that's
nut off
wifey.
without y'all finish. I mean, talking over. Go ahead.
Well, see, look at Gasman says we need more women to initiate. See, yeah, that was a problem.
Yeah.
My ex
I
had a
like to be
problem
the
with that.
initiator. I don't know about
Yeah,
Yeah, I like to
I
be
like a
dominant,
man
bro.
to be the initiator for sure.
I like
Yeah,
that's
but
me.
like,
That's me all day.
okay,
Most
so
men
like,
do.
women lost the art of fucking
That's
sex.
why it's
No,
nice when a woman does.
most men actually don't have a preference on who initiates. In
Yeah.
fact,
That's
having
a
a
lie.
preference on
don't
who
have a
initiates,
That's a lie.
having a preference who initiates, especially as a man, shows that you lack confidence and you have a fear of loss of control. Unironically,
Or you can believe that she's not yours. Like you could even be a good man, but like you still have doubts that she's not gonna fucking me to you today. Like I kind of went straight to the landing because it's a big panel.
Hey,
and I'm not trying to talk shit on any of y'all because some people just like submissive
Bro, I don't
women.
give a shit personally. You got your own opinion. I can give a fuck.
Well,
less,
it's not an opinion, and the way you're talking says otherwise. It's a scientific fact.
Okay, whatever, man.
Wait. Can you
say
what's the
with mind.
scientific fact?
A fear of a female initiating sex or dislike of it typically is because that man has a fear of a loss of control in his life and has to have control, has to be,
Is that bad though? I think a man who wants to have control in his life.
It can be very bad actually, because typically those who want control don't have control. So they have to have something that grounds them and makes them think that they have control.
Yeah, and those people tend to work in
Who's
customer
really the dominant
service and gatekeep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm venting my personal trauma.
I don't know. I think that because I know that Rick is Latino, it's a machismo thing. It's a cultural thing.
Machismo shit is gay as fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I swear, stop saying that shit
Machismo is
out
fake masculinity.
Bro,
It's
you
fake
sound gay as hell. What are you talking about?
Attack
You got a feminine ass voice.
Macho.
Attack his argument.
I got told that today.
if I have a feminine
Hey,
voice,
dude, you want to come in with all your analysis and your statistics about sex?
but at least
Get
I
the
don't
fuck
have
out
to
of here.
pretend.
You a
At least I
fucking
don't have to
dweeb.
pretend. At least I don't have
You're
to
a
pretend how to be a
dweeb.
man. At least I don't have to
You's a
pretend how to be a
fucking
man.
nerd. Shut your
At
dumb
least I don't
ass
have
up.
to pretend how to be a man. At least I don't have to pretend how to be a man.
My dick's big enough. I don't gotta
every man
exude
that
my cheese,
initiates and brother,
shut the
My dick
fuck
big
up.
enough. I don't gotta do all
Hey,
that.
I'm the local black pill incel. I'll own it.
Oh,
This is what I mean about you nerds. You nerds overthink and
I got
overanalyze
9
every
inches
damn
of
thing.
pain, bro. I don't got time for that shit,
This
bro.
nigga want to
You
bring
nerds,
statistics for
Sauce.
sex. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
See
My
how
bad.
angry.
saying, like,
See how
You're a
angry.
fucking
See
dweeb.
how angry sensitive men get.
Why
See,
you
that's the lack of
I used to give
self-control.
wedgies to niggas like you,
I got 9
nuggies and
inches.
shit.
Cool thing, brother.
I bet
I haven't heard that
did.
word.
I got 9 inches.
I
I'm not
bet you
saving your
did.
ex either then, okay? If I'm gonna
Yeah,
play
I don't
with
got
you,
time for
I'm
this
letting
shit.
you know now as a grown
Well,
ass
yeah, the
man, I'm
actual
not saving your
circumference of the
ex.
breast
You're gonna die
means
alone.
that maybe you don't like
How do you feel about
if
that?
You want to know the circumference of my dick? Do you want to know the circumference of my dick?
Hey, bro, there's a
I'd rather not.
Wait,
There
who's
you go,
talking
miss.
about their dick already?
I mean,
Yes.
what are we talking about? We talking about pussy or dick?
Come on now, Eric. Don't do me like that. Keep your dick out of
We ain't
this.
talking
Oh my
about dick
god!
at all.
I'm just saying.
This is me being an instigator. Why I'm
I got
laughing
some
at
dick.
Rick.
I got
We
some
ain't
dick
talking
to
about
shove down the bed.
All I'm saying,
yeah,
all
well,
I'm saying
actually,
It is you being an instigator. I've been watching you too,
actually,
R.L.M.
if
I
you
see
point
you.
your
actually, pussy, you're mad because I'm right, and that's why you're acting like a petulant baby right now.
Nah, I'm mad because your voice annoys me because you got a feminine voice and you sound like a bitch. And usually, if I would have a nigga like you in my face, I would smack the shit out of him. Usually,
I bet you.
that's why I'm
I
annoyed.
bet you do.
Your voice annoys me actually because you have a
My
feminine
voice
voice
annoys you? Cry
and
about
you're fucking
pussy.
and you're a dweeb.
Cry about it.
I don't like dweebs, man. I don't like
Stop laughing
dweebs.
at
I don't like nerds, man.
I don't like nerds.
But I bring out my other character.
You're like not to
Why are
let the
you
woman
threatened by
So I bring
nerds?
my other character.
Like if a woman initiated, they would challenge you, right?
That seems counterintuitive.
Right?
It comes Sakuna.
No,
Denizen, you're cool, man.
legitimate
I'm getting
question.
at your
Are
boy
you
over
saying-
here. That's all it is.
Let me ask you a
Yeah,
question.
you
I'm
good,
like
you good, bro.
serious. So if a chick walks up to you and she's like, "Hey,
gotta-
puppy," you'd be like, "Bitch, only I initiate." And you shush her away.
If the shoe fits, wear it, motherfucker.
You don't have enough dick to shush her away, dude.
Bro, fuck you. Like, why are you simping on me?
What the fuck does that mean?
Just letting you know this domain expansion
I
gonna
was
be.
in jail back in the day, but I changed my ways now. Like, what are you
This
talking
nigga-
about?
Like you waving it
This
around
nigga
like a sword to try to keep a bitch away from you.
Brothers were just talking about hating nerds and then references anime. That's crazy.
I would argue that a man like Rick, if a woman was that forward with him, he would think that she was like a hoe, like coming up to him like that. Masculine, exactly.
Masculine, yeah. I don't.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
not
That
saying
right.
I don't. Like once in a while, if you want to initiate a little something, you don't need to be like over initiating. But you know, I'll take that. But I like to be the initiator. That's what I'm saying for the most part.
And I prefer a man like that, like who will always like, because I'm never gonna say no, but you got to come and get it.
If we're in proximity to each other, I probably want to hit it.
That's nice though.
That's my thing. Is like I could either be trying to jump your bones 24/7, or you can let me know when you're receptive. You know.
Nah, man, just try and jump it 24/7.
I want you to say no, so I can just say that you're saying yes.
You said you'll never say no to me. Is that what you said?
Nah, it's my duty as your lady to make sure that you're happy at all times.
That's what's
I'm writing that down.
I like that.
I got my R.L.M file right here. I'm taking a note. I'm gonna put a little star next to it.
No, look, I was like, I'm gonna be real transparent right now. My ex, I got rejected. Okay, so women you don't understand what it feels like to be rejected
Yeah,
in bed.
y'all can't handle that shit
until you're rejected in bed by your man, and that shit is awful.
Was he gay? Like
no, his
dick didn't work no more.
He was impotent. Yeah. She already said this shit before. He was impotent.
But that happens to older men.
Couldn't get hard.
You need to get with young men. That's the thing.
Yeah,
if he was older,
I'll stick it right in your ass.
It's like the worst feeling. So I never like now knowing.
Calm down.
Knowing
I'll stuff that bitch right in your ass, and you'll be.
Knowing what that feels like I would never want to make a man feel that way. Knowing that I know what that shit feels it's like
Eric like fucking ass. Obviously, I heard
Yeah,
that.
I'm just saying, I'm just a freaky ass nigga. I'm a freaky. I'm a fan. I'm a freaky ass nigga.
Eric likes fucking ass. So
Yeah, I like fucking women's ass before you try to throw it out,
okay.
blow it out of
Well,
proportion.
you said like fucking ass.
All right, let's move
Yeah,
on.
I eat ass too. Yeah. What's
So
up?
man, there's only so much sexuality I can deal with. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you. I'll take my soft I'll take my soft voice elsewhere. At least I don't need to pretend to be a man and be a homo. That's crazy. Y'all gay as fuck.
Yeah, take you and your gay ass voice
Yeah,
out.
he definitely sounds
Fuck
gay.
buddy.
He definitely sounds fruity.
He sound like
Don't say that
sounds
in
like a
there,
mosquito.
bro.
He got the mosquito voice, man. Like his voice.
He got a
his
little
voice
dick.
is
That's
super
what it is. He got a little dick. He got a little dick.
Rick said I gave wedgies to niggas like you.
Yeah, I
dick
give
is little.
nuggies and wedgies to
Imagine
niggas
being
like that.
proud of that.
Balls.
That's crazy.
Yo, Nazis, what you gotta say about these boys
I
peacocking
used to
all
be
over
a
the
piece
place?
of shit when I
Man,
was a kid.
I just pulled out my Switch
imagine,
because I'm not over talking
like,
anybody. I
maybe-
got tomorrow to do all that crazy shit, so I'm just listening.
Oh, never mind.
You can tell a little dick nigga though when you hear him though, right?
But I'm just
Man,
saying, he
it ain't
came
about
in
no
with like,
dick.
how are you gonna come in with statistics about sex? Like, you're over analyzing. Like, you need
I'm
to
saying he a little dick
relax. Like,
nigga. A little dick nigga.
like
I don't
Well,
know, bro.
actually,
I
when you
just think that this
the
is like my
percentage of when you
language, but, like, I
initiate
didn't
is
speak school.
come on, bro.
Okay, listen.
What
there
a
was 8
fucking
men here
weed.
who said we don't mind, and you were the only guy odd out that said I do mind. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, all I'm saying, and then you took it personal, and now he left, and he's fucking smart. I came up because he came on, but it's okay.
Oh, so
It is
you're a
what it is.
follower. You're a follower.
No, I'm not a follower. Yeah, I'm a follower. Sure, you don't know.
We all get along. I'm bridging the fences between the whites and the
Okay,
blacks.
you know what? You're right. You know, I'm in Sakuna mode, so I'm in my
Look,
ultimate curse mode.
he said something in regards to control, right? Because Rick was the first one who was honest about him not liking it, and then he came in with a statistic ultimately to kind of be condescending towards his answer.
Not only that, but he spoke under his breath and called me gay too. He think I didn't peep that. So this is what these dudes try to do. They try to come up here and say some slick shit.
Yeah, facts.
Listen,
I honestly don't think there's something wrong with a man who wants to be in control. I think a man should be in control. Period. Like either you're in control or you're not in control.
But that's not what he said, though. He said that they fear losing control.
Can I
Is
ask
that what he
you?
said? That is what he said, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I concede too.
And then implies something else.
OG coming back for round 2, I see.
That's an insecurity problem, though.
All these big dick energy from lying ass crying.
No. Run away.
One, I called you gay openly. 2, I just stated a statistical and scientific fact about fucking thinking. And the fact that y'all got so ass mad shows that you lack control. Anyway,
no, it's about respecting people, bro. It's about respecting people's perspectives, man. Like I respect if you have your own perspective, that's cool, bro.
It was like that's diabolical.
All right, well, shit. If you
lied on my name. You said I said it under my breath. I said it openly, just because 50.
Okay, so you probably listen, bro.
I lied about you having a little dick.
We don't have to. All I'm saying is this.
Are you worried about my dick? Hold up. I was gay, bro.
He's something on his boyfriend. I think.
I'm in ultimate curse mode, but they got me messed up, bro.
Ultimate curse.
Yeah, criminals stick together, right?
Listen, you disrespected me, so I disrespected you back. That's all.
Rick, that's completely fair. That's completely fair.
Am I right?
Yeah, I don't got no issue with you, bro. I'm just asking for you to.
Clapbacks were funny, bro. I'll give it to you.
I'm just asking for you to respect my perspective. That's it. But it's all in fun. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? All right. We good.
No problem.
I'm open to hearing.
Dave, you like you the only person I really respect, bro. Because I'm not to say like that, but like I respect everybody on this panel. But Dave, we from Chicago. I treat you like an OG, not OG like Orthodox guy. But I'm just saying, like,
what are we talking about? Like, what's my trauma?
I'm way older. I'm just listening. I heard you, bro. Just to let you know, bro. Like I heard you, bro. Fall back.
Yeah.
I'm fall back.
Because I was almost about to tell one of my stories. Is my shit.
Yeah, okay, let me check this character. Let me get off this ultimate curse mode. Man.
I remember,
All right, y'all have a good night for real this time.
OG, thank you for coming up, babe. Appreciate you.
No problem, darling.
I was gonna show the titties for you tonight, but I just didn't feel doing the bra and all
Wasn't
that.
he here for the first stream ever?
I promise I'll give you titties tomorrow. I'll give you titties tomorrow. But like, hey, so I'll be the first to admit it. Like, that was a problem in my relationship. Like, he wanted to be okay. So here's the thing. Like, when we first started seeing each other, we drank both a lot. And so obviously a woman's inhibitions go down when they're drinking. And so I would come for him without even realizing or remembering that I did, because I was drunk.
Right.
And so when I stopped drinking completely, and I became more inhibited, it was a problem. And I couldn't for the life of me find it in me to like initiate. I don't know
Do you
why.
want the answer? Like, I'll take it straight to the landing. Okay, I won't even fly the plane.
Yeah.
If a woman never does it to a man, he feels like a grape juicer. If that makes sense. If I'm always the only one to initiate, it's like at some point I'm gonna feel like I'm assaulting you. But if you do it like once in a while, it's like, I like this shit. Keep doing it, boy. It's like a pat.
It's like you don't really like it. You just feel obligated.
No, it's good to know. I never looked at it from that lens.
That's the landing. Like, there's more to it, but whatever.
Yeah. No, but that makes sense. And I don't know why I couldn't. Like, I just like it was just I find it to be weird in myself that I could not ever like pursue my own man. I mean, we were married, you know. It's weird. So it was one of the problems that we had in the relationship. And so I don't know if that can I equate that to any of the dark triads? No, that was just.
And
get the dark triads.
By the way,
Be
first of
honest.
all, sorry, I'm in New Zealand. I lag a lot, so if I'm over talk you, it's just lag. So you went first.
No worries,
Go ahead.
Casper. I appreciate your input.
My pleasure. But Edith went before me. Like, I can tell the difference. I cut him off in real time.
It's good.
Carry on.
So,
No,
anyone want to share?
Sorry, let me say this while it's relevant. Like, when you were taking your test, first of all, you were like influenced a lot, so the results are going to be tainted. You should do it in private. Second, females, that like a lot of this has to be looked upon gendered wise. And one of the things I spoke in the chat was that, like, let me give an example. Like, when you dig up old bones, the male bones are like fucked by war and stones and whatever, but the female ones are always pristine. Like, if females who would be narcissistic and look after their body would have the better chance of having offspring. So it's like genetically selected for a chick to be a little bit narcissist. That's why, like, you like the attention from men. Like, a chick that's not a narcissist is less likely to be giving off cues that are like, look at me, I'm pretty. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Anyway, like, whenever you look at this stuff, or like, men are more likely to be violent. Like, in some,
right.
I'll give you stats. Okay, so it's like when they were doing musket shooting, it's like people were accurate, but they found that a lot of people were missing. So a lot of men do not shoot to kill, right? So, but if you compare it to females, it's like a little more. What, bro? I didn't skip school and deal drugs. Like, what the fuck you want from me? I'll shut up.
I'm listening to him. No, don't cut him off, guys. I'm listening.
This goddamn.
He's giving statistics, and it makes sense because narcissism, usually a person who's narcissistic is usually healthy. They take care of themselves. They're very much obsessed with what they look like outwardly, which then signals to a man that she can, that's an important thing for men because you guys are visual.
And a woman will have to tell him.
How do musket shooting compare to this, though? Go ahead.
No, that time you cut me off, but I actually started speaking before. That was lag. What I was saying is that's why in a relationship, one of the means is the wife makes the husband go fucking to the doctor. Otherwise, he'll never do it. Right? Like, on large enough population per capita, this holds true. It doesn't matter if you're an outlier in some aspect, okay? Not all women, not all men, not all boomers. I'm giving all the caveats. Don't shoot me.
Right. Interesting.
And I think it said 40 percentile on your results. I can't remember off the top of my head. So it was saying you are high in narcissistic traits, but you're around a little bit lower than average for women, is what it was saying. So even though you're high, you're not as narcissistic as the average woman. You're a little bit less. And that around 60% of women are more narcissistic than you. And based upon those results and the U.S. average, I'm going to have to say it is not measuring NPD. which is what we talk about usually when we talk about narcissism. It's just talking about narcissistic traits like vanity, and that is not what NPD is.
What's NPD? Can you?
Narcissistic personality disorder, like
okay.
when someone says someone is a narcissist, right?
Right.
Now the kind of women like Dave was describing, right?
Right.
That is not. Those people are very special. They're way above the bell curve, and it's not about vanity. It's far worse.
Far worse.
Yeah, I'll give you a funny one. Like when you were talking about machismo, my apologies if I didn't understand it. It could be cultural, but I'll give you like an opposite, a female version. French women always like they have words that English and my language doesn't have, right? Like that because women over there are like more into the French kiss, for example. Okay, that's where the deviancy started. That's where Dulcet, came to be. Like, funnily enough, one of the dates that would always get chicks off was when you take the chick to the local separation of the head, and then chicks would get all hot and bothered. Like, there's a lot of deviance in humanity, but like again, that's self-selection. If they notice that, it's like the people who wanted to do that would do that, right? So again, like people shouldn't get pissed off. And the problem that I had when you were doing this at the beginning is that, like, a lot of the times, if you're going to do these panels, people who bring up themselves as an example, like, you're going to end up getting judged. This is just internet, right? So it's like when that gentleman before, and my apologies, but when he starts talking about his kids, it's like, if I make any fucking counter argument, I'm calling him a bad dad. Who the fuck am I to tell him that? But then again, it's like, is it my responsibility to tell the truth? So it's like one of the questions that you went through. It's like, are you going to tell the truth no matter what? I'm one of those people. Like, I'm going to tell the truth and fuck the rest.
Yeah.
But some people will be like, no, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to hit you in the back like when you least expect it. And I'm going to fucking keep dossiers of what you were doing. But what I found interesting is it's like, this is when you now take it to grander scale, like why women vote for blue, because they're communal. Communism. Right? I had these discussions with my fucking parents of either gender and family and shit. But man, if you talk to them, they're going to go, nah, bitch, I don't want taxation. I want to use up all my money on my fucking family and fuck the rest. But then if you remove church and morality from it, then you lose the places, you lose the whole thing. It's like, if you're going to fuck like animals, you're going to live in caves. You can't fuck like animals and have some alpha chad saying, well, I fucked your bitch when she was young. Now you have to marry as a single mother. It's like, maybe, no, fuck you, why? But this is the same conversation that, like, high-level educators are having now, okay? If you're going to say something, sorry, go deep. If you're going to build on what I'm saying, carry on. I'll pause whenever I get interrupted, okay?
No, I'm really interested in what you have to say.
I don't know. He said boring. So let's see what he's got to say.
That's so sad, bro. I don't even know what to attack you at because you said so many things.
Yeah, but don't be my opponent. It's not a debate. It's a conversation.
Makes sense what he's saying to me.
I guess continue on.
It's like, because as women, like when he said like they get a little hot and bothered by watching a decapitation. Well, it like women love to go to sleep to watching Snapped and like murders and like true crime. Yeah.
God, why?
And well, because I think, and tell me if I'm wrong, but we equate danger with protection. A man who is capable of being dangerous is going to be is showing signs that he will be able to protect me.
No,
in the worst scenarios.
Yeah, just like if think about it like this: if there's an army and they come in and kill all the soldiers, they women about to get taken by the dudes that just killed all them niggas.
No, they not. I thought about that shit the other day.
Not why.
They're not taking these
because it reminds them for the need of reproduction.
Okay,
do you think they, out of all the shit going on, and all the
bro, you just simped the whole night.
No, he can't follow logic. You're absolutely right. Okay, so wait.
Dave, what you saying? Hold on, let me hear Dave real quick. What you say, Dave?
Right, you thought about it, TG. Like back in the day, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You come in, get rid of the motherfuckers, and like all these maidens and shit, agreeable, cooperative. But we in 2026. You think if all the men step out of the way, these motherfuckers like,
how
oh
is
my
it?
God, let me take all these women. I'm gonna love this
That
shit.
was the most
Ain't no way,
feminine
man.
thing I've
Fuck
heard
that
all night.
shit, man.
Do you know
Let's
who else is in
at the end of the
2026?
Watch this.
Woman
Watch.
say
Let
feminine is
let
equal.
Casper give his logic for another 5 to 10 minutes about.
I will listen to him and
Hold
his
up, bro.
business.
Like, come on, bro.
Man, y'all just
Damn,
gotta
bro.
let Dame
At
talk,
least
man.
he's making sense. Oh wait, but I want to go back to what Dennis
Makes
said.
sense.
They equate it to reproduction. I don't danger. Like okay, you have to tell me how that.
that's true.
Hey, Eric,
Yeah.
that was funny, man.
I know. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
That is
I
true.
know that
I don't want to be. I don't want to
again,
be
I
the truth
haven't been a
teller.
criminal, okay?
I want to tell y'all what
I
what
didn't
y'all
skip school,
afraid to
okay?
say. But go ahead.
Okay, you could beat me up in real life, but you can't beat me up in a conversation. Okay, I can't beat you up if we meet up on the street, but
That
this
might
is
be the
like my
nerdiest shit I ever
zone.
heard in my
Okay,
life.
I
but
can
it's
beat you in the
truth, isn't it?
conversation.
No, let them
But the
finish. Let
truth
them talk for
is
another
basically
5
who
to
can
10
say.
minutes.
Guess what? I'm from again. I grew up in Balkans. Okay, keep that
Oh
in
yeah,
mind.
Eric,
I'm
you
just
might well
talking
chill.
about the point.
Man,
Well, clearly my genes were good enough to not die in
Jesus
that kind of
Christ.
country. Right?
fucking coke,
He
New
boy.
said he
York
grew
is
up in the
football
hood.
or NBA.
Gonna do out a hip slap
Like,
with AK.
huh? Isn't Slovenian sniper the best fucking point guard? Like that's where I'm from. Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
understand why you
On
you
guys have to
good,
come
man.
in
We
with.
read all that shit,
No,
man.
because you're the one
That's
saying
what I'm
He
I'm
I don't
saying.
did.
We
wrong.
don't
understand why
He
you
need
did
all
guys
say
that
he
came in
shit,
with
grew
bro,
up
to
such
in
get a
the hood,
hostility,
conversation
man.
man.
going.
Like,
You
Like
Yeah,
you
that's
doing all this
soft.
goddamn exampling, exuberating and talking about some shit
like
that we
I
already
don't
fucking
understand
know.
why you guys like can't respect different perspectives, man. Like
No, I
you came in with.
respect
Didn't
it, but it
disrespect
takes some
what
5 to 10 minutes to
as I
get it
was.
off.
Yes, as I was saying, if you bring yourself in an example,
Just
you're gonna get
watch
judged.
this.
Don't take
If
it
you're
personal. It
making
doesn't
yourself
matter.
seem like you're so much smarter than everyone else. Just make your
No, there
point,
are other
bro. You don't
people
have
tell
to.
me that.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't have to insult
Cool.
everyone because you have a different perspective, bro. Just speak
I'm
your
not
mind. Like
insulting, but I will match people's energy every time. I can calm down. This is absolutely
He
fine.
basically just saying
But if
talking
you
his mind and
interrupt me
y'all
while
feeling
I'm
this some type of
speaking,
way. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
no,
Y'all.
I feel like it's
that's
the
what I'm
opposite.
seeing.
Him and the other guy came in with hostility because they
no,
don't
he
agree with
didn't.
our point of view.
You go by
So
her because you're with the old man
Watch
now,
this.
and now
Just
you're
let
gonna
him finish.
excuse me.
Watch this.
Oh
Watch
my
He's
this. Just
just
lord!
a
let him
different
finish and
country.
watch.
He's just in a different country.
Just
No,
watch. Just watch.
Look, Hasper and OG approach things from a much more statistical, logical framework. That's what
which is
I
cool.
I
Which is
believe. So
cool.
they're not attacking you.
It
They're
doesn't seem
attacking.
to be cool though. That's
They're
the thing.
they're
No,
attacking the concept. They're not attacking you. They're attacking the
It seems to
Right,
be
but it's,
triggering the fuck out of everybody
if
else
he's
on the
attacking the
panel, and
concept, it
then
shouldn't take this long to attack the concept.
no, because look at like a
Because it's
but
a
denizen,
that's
for
just it
example.
though.
conversation.
You
No,
said
but see, but
he
you, denizen, like for example, you came in and you spoke your mind. You gave the same kind of, I wouldn't say exactly the same perspective, but you gave your perspective and it was respectful. You respected everybody else. That wasn't the case in this when it comes to these guys. They came in saying
you may be right about that. I
yeah,
do
they came
respect
in
everybody here on this panel.
they came in offending people and insulting and then saying their point of view. My thing
And then
is, say your
kept
point
on
of view.
talking. Like, bro, get to the
Yes,
point,
say your
bro.
point of
I
view.
want. Can I?
Thank you.
I'm going to be rude, please. Okay. So again, before there was a father who was speaking about his kids, and I'm like, this isn't fair because if I disagree with him, this person's going to say, you're calling me a bad father.
Exactly.
Which makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
So you're an idiot.
Hold on,
Repeat
guys.
what
Shout out to
my God.
Nazis.
You see what
Thank
I'm
you for
saying?
joining, Nazis.
So if
I
he
know
was a
it's
father who
wild
said,
tonight.
I'm going to allow my daughter to be an OnlyFans, or if he was a father who said, I'm going to put a chastity belt on my daughter, I can't disagree with either one or two of them because I'm calling him bad dad. Is that what you're saying?
Right. That's why I don't like it when people be using their wives as examples and shit. And I be listening to it. I be like, man, I can't say it for her.
I'm saying I'm with them when it comes to not using your kids. I agree with that. Not using your kids.
But this is what you
But you
did
see how
with
he just said you're an
energy.
idiot? Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't even understand what I was saying.
No, I'm understanding, but this is what happened between you and Denizen.
Okay, so you know when you automatically personalize the whole control, the woman initiating, and you said you didn't like it, automatically you made it personal, which in Casper saying then that opens you up for people coming at you at your personal stance.
Oh yeah.
That like, and that's what he says. So when you bring yourself in, you can't blame other people for then using that again, weaponizing it against you. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, shut up, narcissist. I'm kidding.
So when we're having these conversations, it's best
What?
to keep them general.
He was
because
kidding.
if not, people
Eric, he was
will
kidding.
target you with your own
Right.
premise. You understand?
I know Casper, and
I get it.
I get his
I get it.
sarcasm. It's not always obvious.
No, I get the joke, but at the same time, it's like it's still disrespectful at the end of the day. So.
No, you simping.
He's not trying to be disrespectful, but to be honest, I mean, can you rewind back the last 5 minutes? Y'all were,
doing a test and all that, and she
kind of
showing to be
piling
a
on top of him.
narcissist, and then he shut up narcissist.
No, I'm talking about the last 5 minutes of him just trying to talk, and when he expressed his views, it caused a pile on because everybody got in their feelings about what he was saying, and he was not talking about a single person up here.
Right. Exactly.
I guess.
So if we can bring back the whole danger and reproduction, I didn't.
That
is too many steps down. Can I ask you a question?
Everybody
Okay?
on the panel, not me.
Sorry, Top Guy, after you.
No, I said he said everybody on the panel, nigga. You can exclude.
No, Tough
me.
Guy, you were cool. Not you, bro.
God damn it, dude. Okay,
I'm following you, Dennison. I'm following you. I'm following.
Here's a funny question. Okay, like this is what I was like. I'm gonna open the stream. I'll see if they'll get there. How would you define female accountability? Okay, because I've asked this in chat a few times. It's like,
yeah, you have.
I would have loved to like get female perspective on this before men even like. I have ideas because I've heard other women speak on it, and like I've read some culture in books and stuff, whatever. But like, what is a single female responsible for, and what are the women responsible for, like, etc. I'll give some examples that a lot of chicks would have gotten.
Bro, ask the female. Wait, hold on. Slow down, dog. Because you be.
I'm just.
You asked the question.
What I've noticed.
Thank you, R.L.M. Thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I haven't landed it, okay? Because I was
but you asked the question, and then you're trying to answer your own question. That's rhetorical.
Yeah, but I want to show you. Fucking hell! Can you just have some faith? Okay, so I'll give you an example. Okay. Okay. Do you want to answer the question? So as I was saying, okay, let me land it. For fuck's sake, you let cunts talk about pimping for hours, and you're gonna stop me. Like, get that chip off your shoulder.
Who was talking about pimping? Who was talking about pimping?
The pimp.
Trauma in this
situation. It was before you got here,
Dude, he asked the question and didn't want to answer it himself about female accountability. What is female accountability? We got a female on the panel. He don't even want to let the female answer. Guess what? He's gonna answer. I guess he's a female. He's a female.
My why are you shooting my head, bro? Are you like? I don't get it.
I'm listening to you, dog. You're
I'm not a criminal, okay? You can't get me in the toilet.
What does that have to do with anything? Being a
anything at all, bro? Like, come on, bro. What are you talking
this
about?
whole thing, Rick, and now you being
bro, you just you're yapping. You're yapping.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna be on. You're yapping.
Bro, how much school did you skip?
You're yapping, bro.
I'm starting to learn, like, over the last few days, especially because I've been watching other people experience some of the trouble I've had on YouTube.
Yeah.
And like just the way someone sounds or their accent can determine whether or not it annoys people. And like I can say the same shit as Casper and get away with it. And then like I was having some good conversations with this black gay dude who he's kind of sassy and high pitched and annoying in his voice. And people, the people who they go 24/7 on me like I'm their favorite fucking target, didn't even know I was in the room when this dude came in. And I was like, wow, this is fascinating. And now I get when people used to tell me like, Denizen, it's your tone, right? And I'm like, what you talking about? Like, I'm respectful. What do you mean about my tone? Like, I don't raise my voice or start talking shit unless somebody else does it first. But it's like just the sound of my voice is grating to some people, and that's what it comes down to.
That's what happened to me.
I get what I'm saying.
Happens to me a lot.
Like, dude, you don't gotta say a lot. Just say what you gotta say. Get your point across. Ask a question if you have it, and then move the fuck on, bro.
But Eric,
Brother,
I think 30 seconds of Casper is like 5 minutes of me for you.
Are you not angry, Casper, in chat? Is that you?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, can I finish?
I hear what you're saying, Dennis.
Let him
I hear
finish.
what you're
Let him
saying.
finish, guys. Let him finish. Let him land.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Dude, you don't want to start this fight.
Go ahead,
Okay?
Lord have mercy.
This is what's hilarious.
Yeah.
The
Lord
thing
have mercy.
is Casper will say a lot. You don't want to start the fight, but then he won't get in the fight. But when he does,
that's what I'm saying.
When he does, bro, he proves himself every time. He comes out ding 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 every time. It's impressive to see.
He's
Actually,
a formidable opponent. I will say.
yeah. So he usually will turn the cheek and walk away even after he warns you. But
you better
when
get in
he
that
doesn't,
goddamn ring.
when he gets in the ring, it's usually a knockout, and it's quick too. Like you never would have seen it coming. Like a skinny dude just coming up on you, like bang bang.
This is the thing. Sometimes
on me, okay, I'm not a narcissist.
this is the thing. Sometimes you think you're having a.
Rick,
hold on. Can I say something? Would you please permit me, sir, to speak for 1 second, please?
God
Would you
damn,
please
what happened to your bro? What the fuck did you just do, Eric?
He asked me to shut up. Go
That's
ahead.
the old school WCW voice. Y'all know that WCW? Never mind.
This is the problem I have is that on YouTube, a lot of times you think you're having a conversation with someone. Meanwhile, they're having a debate with you. And I'm not. I'm in it to have a conversation, not a debate. I don't believe in debates.
Thank you, Reed.
I don't believe in debates because to me, I have my stance. There's nothing you're gonna do to convince me otherwise.
Or say to convince
So
me
we're
otherwise.
either trying to learn about each other or we're not.
But to me, I could still learn from you while having a conversation. That doesn't. We don't have to turn it into debate. That's just my.
No, I would say you can only do it with a conversation.
Debating, sir.
Debating is
everyone has their own opinion. I'm just telling you what I think.
I guess let them talk.
Like my thing is, like you can't make it a winning or losing thing if you're having a debate and I'm just having a conversation.
Right.
Who's debating?
Let Casper talk, dog. I mean, dude's always been it's the first time I've ever heard from this dude ever.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
He's new to my panel. I'm trying to give him a little respect. I actually appreciate what he has to say. He's clear.
Rick has been doing that, right?
And I actually appreciate a little blood sport. I appreciate a little debate. So go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
I think it pushes us to think outside of our conversation.
I like
that
debate.
helps us. Yeah. So go ahead.
I like debating.
No, go ahead.
But he's not trying to debate, and Rick's been giving
everything ain't up for debate. But just let them talk, man. If that's the case, if that's what y'all saying, let them talk.
Yes, please.
Okay, so woman accountability as an individual, I would say if you're capable of reproduction, you should have had kids. Okay, and as a woman, I would say societal, it would be, for example, making sure that maximum number of good enough males reproduce. What I mean by that is, or what I'm implying, is that all this sexuality fucking bullshit talk and all this reproduction, men haven't really ever in history had rights to reproduction. Men who thought that ended up being dead in genetics because they would abandon their kids. So that's like less likely. So given long enough time, that is how our society and genetics have kind of like phenotype, genotype went this way, okay? Because if you look at like apes, they have that fucking, we're gonna look after as soon as the kid's old enough, you go find a new monkey, okay?
Right.
And how some would say that they manifest in women with the 9, 11, 7-year itch, whatever the fuck Rollo Tomasi calls it, okay? Right. So it's like we have these demons that as men, we're forced to conquer, but like women's demons and women's violence, and I would say a lot of it is reputational destruction. It's the art of the tongue, okay? Men's violence is police. We send those dudes to jail. But women violence right now is not police. All this hoeing, like I can't stop a bitch from being a hoe. Her father can, okay, but I can't. It's not my kid.
No, her father can't either.
But I want to what I get it, which is what Denizen was saying, which is like it's a child that you have zero responsibility for. Like when something is true, like that statement, and I make another statement, and two of them fit, it's likely to be true. And I fucking hate soft science bullshit. I'm not a soft scientist, okay, full disclosure. But I'm curious for her if she gets all the checks and gets them maybe next show to answer. Like, I'd love to hear a woman having this discussion, because as a man, this is what I would say. Like, woman's responsible for fucking the dude, not for him getting hard, okay? Because dudes are, like, if you can't get your man hard, you're fucked. Okay, or something else is wrong. Like, because clearly, like, most men have, and this is for women. Like, if you bet on a man, okay, this is a different topic. Like, it's different rules as opposed to when you get a man who's over his finish line. Okay, so if you bet on a man, then you can bitch. Okay, and it's beautiful because it's like the moment the woman becomes a mother or starts losing his sexuality, it's like the man becomes more of a head. So it's like the chick is meant to, like, a man who succeeds on his own would have been twice the man if he had the bitch with him. So why the fuck would he treat her as if she was there, right? Because it's like, if you get a girl, yeah, she's going to cost you money, but all of a sudden you get a supercharger because she's looking after your health. You get extra 2 gears in your fucking trailer, and you get a spare tire.
World, yeah, you're right. In the perfect world, you're right.
That's all I wanted to say. But I want to hear women's shit, because I don't even think they can fucking answer this question, okay?
I mean, so what you're saying is where we show accountability is through reproduction, so through having children.
That'll be one of them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could agree with that.
One of the girls I was talking to, she got super triggered, okay? And this is something else. So, like, if you guys are divorced and shit, no one get fucking triggered. It's like the chick is meant to polish your armor, okay? I read this in a book. It's like, you know, when a knight comes back, yeah? And he goes into his fucking castle. He can take his fucking armor off and all the dirty fucking shit and all the scars and shit. It's like, yeah, you should be able to. Vanta, why are you interrupting me?
Get to the point.
I'm gonna leave if this guy interrupts.
That was half a sentence, and you're telling him to get to the point.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Vanta, carry on. Okay, you go Vanta now, chat. Fuck me.
I can agree. I can agree with
It just sounds like he's gonna be a new Vanta.
And not not having to, like, that's about part of our so there's accountability in that. 100% if you can't get your man dick hard, that's a huge problem, because that's your job as a woman. So I can agree with that. Hold on, because this was supposed to be an all-women panel where we were going to go through the test, and we were going to put ourselves out there and equate dark triad to where we could equate it to parts of our lives that we used it against men as weapons. Unfortunately, the only other woman that came up was Nazis, and so it kind of got diverted. I really wanted for us, because I feel like it's always about what men do. I always feel like it's women are the victim. I've watched a lot of like Manosphere panels, Fresh and Fit, and anytime you ask a woman, well, what happened in the relationship, or Fresh and Fit will pose the question, what did you do wrong in the relationship? The woman can never ever state one thing she did wrong. I mean, and this is across the board, and I feel like that's a problem. Women can't look back and reflect and say, I did this wrong, I did that wrong.
Society allows that, Becky. You know, they allow this no accountability, and always an out. There's always an out for women. You know, men do not get that type of.
What are you talking about?
Like, what did you do wrong? Oh, I let him mentally abuse me for too long. Like, they can never say like what they did wrong. It ends up being the guy's fault, and it's just weird to me that a woman can't just sit here and say, "Yo, I fucked up. I did this." Full stop. You know.
I got a really cool theory on this. Okay, and like, it's a question. Okay. I don't think men are meant to be policing this behavior. I think women should be. Like, I don't think first of all, it's illegal. Like I keep saying, I think it's women's responsibility.
Why are you talking as a man?
Okay, Vanta,
you're saying that you think us women should be policing each other.
Yeah, because men can't. It's illegal.
No, they can't. 100%, and that's the problem. Women don't. They coddle each other. They rub each other on the back. They say it's okay to be a fat fuck. It's okay to get rid of the baby.
Because they want to feel good.
You know, I'm going through divorce. Congratulations, they say.
Dopamine.
Your auntie's supposed to tell you to stop being a hoe.
Really quickly.
And get back in school.
And look, I mean, all respect to Nazis, but the minute she came up here, she was ready to start talking about dick discipline and then Unique in the chat. And I love you ladies, but you all wanted to turn it right back on the men. And I was like, I was trying not to have that happen here. I wanted it to be about what we can look at ourselves doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted it to be.
Sure. Real quick, Eric said he's in the back. I don't know if you.
Well, that's not going to happen.
I don't care about Eric.
I mean, they might say one thing or half a thing.
R.L.M, can I defend Unique and Nazis? R.L.M, can I defend them?
I'm not coming at them. It's not about me attacking them. It's just they're automatically programmed to switch it on the men. The whataboutism is what I'm trying to avoid.
Simp mode activated.
It's a chameleon, though. Randy, you're the biggest fucking chameleon in the panel of this. There are others, but you're top. You always go to the wind blows. You fucking African cunt.
Baby, I'm Boy George. You know Boy George? You remember that song? Come a chameleon.
That's a fire ass song, though. That's a fire ass song.
Go ahead, Baba. Go ahead, Baba. You wanted to get in there. Go ahead.
Well, what I was trying to say is that Casper has, I mean, this is quite a diverse panel, but he has a very, I'm guessing he's Arabic or something.
He's Slav. He's Slav.
What does it matter? He has an opinion.
Okay.
No, let's not do the Slav thing.
He has a very
I was in the chat listening with him versus Stanley. Please, no.
He has a very different point of view.
Good morning,
brother. Us, right? So let's just sort of try to respect.
Actually, I would say that his point of view is very much based in the rational male. It's very much
no, it's not. It's not. I'm banned in his chat. I'm actually banned in his chat. I can even tell you when and how I got banned. It's actually hilarious. But I'm banned in his chat. I'm banned in Pearl's chat. Like I'm banned in a lot of places.
We don't care.
That's fine.
We don't care. We don't care.
I'm gonna just ignore him and talk over the top of him. His fucking mic shit anyway.
Yeah.
But one of the reasons why I put my opinion matters in this and why how should I pronounce your name properly? I never heard you say.
David, it doesn't matter.
David, okay. One of the reasons like people should listen, especially in these topics, to David's opinion, like you Americans, is because I grew up in a Slav land, and I'm speaking same as you. I'm not talking about Vanta because he's a fucking chameleon. He can't speak the truth.
Why is the British?
Because you're speaking from a different culture that's having the same issue as I am. So it's like if you have the opportunity to see the Western culture and the Balkan culture, right, where fucking people go, where passport bros go to get women, okay? So it's like I have two views. It's a unique situation. Like I have two cultures that I can pull from and say, okay, these things are true in this one, like Venn diagram. And I go, okay, so what's one of the problems? Well, in both of them, women have education. One of the biggest predictors historically through eons for decline of society is when women have education. Does that mean that we should ban education in women? It's like, no. Does it mean women shouldn't vote? No. But it's like, if women vote in a large enough scale and they're all unmarried, they're going to vote like shit. If they're all married, they're going to vote like their fucking husband anyway, and doesn't matter, right? So it's like there's truth in here, but like the problem that people have is the moment you speak to an actual hardcore feminist, she's going to call me Andrew Tate or an incel or some shit. And I'm going to go, okay, this conversation is going nowhere. But until women and men can speak to each other and geeks and chads can speak to each other, like I'm not fucking wifing up anyone's ex, okay? And if I'm not going to have kids, I can take my fucking observations in the hitting the wall or mikta or whatever, and you fuckers don't have time because you got kids. So the people who've suffered first tend to know the most. If you want to know where it all fell apart, it fell apart with boomer feminists. Because boomer feminist bitches didn't fucking raise their kids right, and boomer feminist men fucking kept double and triple dipping into the mating pool, getting 3 divorces because the next one's gonna love them.
I didn't get word in R.L.M.
You're not supposed to get a word in while someone else is talking.
Can Vanta respond to his goddamn
please? I ain't never wanted Vanta to speak, but I do now.
Okay, see, because
you're simping on Vanta, bro. How low can you go?
I just want to hear him speak.
How long? But by the way,
That's pretty low. Yeah.
I'm actually very sure. I'm actually very sure and precise. Shout out to Zibalba. Zibalba actually is the only panelist I actually kind of synchronize with because he understands my point of view, and I understand his point of view. And
oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
No, because again,
that's so sweet. Go ahead.
Again. See what I won't even entertain the zestiness. I won't even entertain it.
All these damn accents. This is this is funny. This is
why are you interrupting me? Who's talking?
Because it's me, nigga. I'm interrupting.
Who?
Me, nigga.
Wait, I'm not nigga. I'm African. I'm not nigga. We sold you, slave boy. Slaves. Don't talk to me, slave.
Is this
no refund.
gonna go into another one?
Refund.
Sanity is so predictable.
Anyways, moving on, R.L.M. For me to get to the point. Let's just say I don't know what the hell was what's his face? What's his goofy ass name?
Yeah, I'm about to get to the goddamn.
Wait, no. Is that Serbian dude? What's his name? Serbian dude.
How did they send last time for you, Vanta?
No.
Oh, he's big. No, I blocked him in chat. That's
why you
Is
so
that why you're
angry,
angry? Because I blocked you? Bro, I don't give a fuck what you got to say. You're just
I don't
boring.
care. Wait.
You shit content, bro. You're a panel killer. You fucked this
He
whole
said you're boring.
conversation.
He said you're boring.
Yeah, keep talking shit, bro.
I'm a panel killer, angry boy.
You did come in and derail everything, Vance. I'm not gonna lie.
R.L.M. Structure.
No, this is the only time I appreciate Vanta though. I ain't
Let Vanta speak his truth.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Structure me. Yes, I'm a panel derailer. By the way, that's my boy. By the way, that's my
Watch
boy.
my viewership go down.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I'm a panel killer. Is that it?
Go ahead, get your point out.
It's on site.
She's saying, "Hurry up, nigga," so they can come back.
Final point.
Dennis will leave too. Like, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, Dennison left. Casper.
But this is just another fucking. Oh, my penis is bigger than yours.
Run away, angry boy.
Two foreigners.
I used to go to Dennison's channel.
Two foreigners with a funny accent arguing over each other is premier content.
Oh my god!
That's why I wanted to hear both of them talk.
How many languages do you speak, dude?
You should just let them both talk. All of
Are you a criminal too?
This is what Vanta does.
Let them go at it.
Fuck off, bro.
War.
He laughed like the penguin. Whoever that was just laughed like the penguin.
It's best thing. Whoever was laughing.
What's your guys' opinion on white fatigue? I'm curious. Like, if you really want to go here.
Oh, we want to go there.
No, but I'm curious. Like, white people are leaving. Like, isn't there like a fucking trend in America?
Go ahead, angry boy.
Bro, shut up. Yeah, you will when they become a minority, and whoever the fuck is leading you is way worse. Trust me, you don't care. South Africa, love in South Africa right now.
I mean, and then we all come from Africa, you dumbass.
Yeah, of course.
Y'all always want to talk about Africa when y'all dumbass came from Africa too. Stupid. Think about what you're saying.
It's not actually
stupid ass motherfucker. You're stupid. You're stupid. No, I don't want to hear that because you about to have me black out on your black ass. Because your black ass came from Africa too, dumbass.
No, quite.
Then life started in Africa with your dumbass. Guess what? Your ass a monkey too, dumbass.
You get me
Stupid ass motherfucker. Like who the fuck do you think you talking to?
Who the fuck? Criminal? What'd you do?
See what I'm saying? That's the only no.
Yo,
You want to be
this
so
guy
logical.
brought up criminality like 1,000 times.
That's what I'm saying. No. Use your no. Since your ass, no.
Say it with
I don't know where you're from. I can't even pinpoint your accent. I can't even pinpoint your accent, right? But I'm asking you. Just think about it. If life started in Africa, wouldn't your ass come from? Wouldn't you be considered black too?
I don't know. My parents raised me not to see color. How about you?
No. But no. Listen to me. If life started,
I hate when people say that shit. How the fuck you don't
stupid ass motherfucker. Listen,
you
stupid ass motherfucker.
What the fuck's going on?
You think you got so much to say because you got a lot of words to say. But listen to what I'm telling you.
I know two languages.
You wanna say something about a goddamn monkey in Africa and shit, right? A criminal and all this shit. But guess what? If life started in Africa, didn't you come from there too?
Yeah. Why do you think I have a problem?
Yeah,
with that?
y'all heard that, right? Guess what? Your
Yeah.
monkey ass came from Africa too. So guess what? You a monkey too. So next
Yeah,
time you
that's
call
fine.
somebody a
Did I
monkey, think
call you a
about
monkey?
yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if we really want to have this conversation, can we
Correct
have it?
Not
yourself, dog.
really, yeah.
Well, I
I've
think the
like
question
debated
was,
people who
how
are
do
way
you
better than
guys
this monkey.
feel about white fatigue? I think that's what he said.
No,
Well, let's
because it's like
define
that's
white
what it
fatigue.
always
Let's
goes
define
to.
what
It's
does that
like,
mean
You
exactly?
motherfucker, bro.
huh?
What
I don't know. I'm not
what does that?
American, apparently. What does it mean? It means like if I go on a white panel and some racist comes on, I'm the guy that bullies him off the panel. But whenever I see him go and watch at black panels, whenever I see like open racism, black people don't police it. And I find it really curious. And I remember speaking with like a few people, but one of the things that I found disturbing that I don't hear in mainstream media, and please tell me I'm wrong, is that if I ask like well, I see parents that clearly have issues,
Goddamn, get to the point.
then I can't, like, I'm not here to fight the whole panel. If I get like ganged up on, it's like I can read the room and just leave.
Does this apply to this panel tonight, or are you talking about just in general?
No, let me land it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
You forget. It's eight
Venta, you bring nothing to this conversation. Is normal.
Panel, sir. 8 people on panel, so hurry up, chop.
Who are you?
I'm asking because I don't think race was brought up once on this panel.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
It
but it always
definitely
goes
wasn't.
there. It always goes.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Until one
No,
of
I
you
kinda
fucking
feel like
racist
what
motherfuckers
should
bring
do.
it up.
Yeah, racist. So as my point was, as I was saying, okay, what I've
Yeah.
noticed,
We
and
don't-
please tell me if I'm wrong.
What's
Bro,
your
I live in
point?
a different country, bitch. Like, we don't have racism issues
What's
where
your
I'm
point?
from.
What's your point?
What's your point?
I'm gonna take my sweet time to land it, or it's gonna be the coolest thing you don't know. Pick.
We both.
My God.
Why are you so insecure about letting me land my plane?
I'm not insecure. It just take you too long to just
I
get
love
to
it,
the
bro.
goddamn
And there's 7
point.
other
Take
people on
time.
panel. There's 7
Well,
Why
to
you
be
so
fair, I
TikTok?
did ask the man for a definition.
Casper,
God
kind
Yeah,
of
but you see how long it's taking
kinda
them
wanna
though.
hear.
You see how long it's taking them
Yeah,
though.
let's listen to you.
Yeah, but I do want to
Let's
know what
know
is
better.
what he considers to be white fatigue.
Summarize your point.
One at a time. Let Rick go, and then let
I don't know, bro.
Casper answer. Go ahead.
I'm sure.
No, I just want to
I
want to hear Casper's.
You can tell. I'm sure if you look at some of your neighbors, you can tell.
No. What you say? You want to know what is white fatigue, right?
Yeah, I want to know his definition of white fatigue. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
I want to know Casper's white fatigue definition.
I'm trying to work out how to approach this with you, Rick. To be honest.
Okay.
Like, it's not something that I approach typically. So it's like the way I wanted to approach it was by trying using an example. I think I landed and the dude got triggered. I guess whatever.
Okay.
There was an article recently talking about like the fall of the 45 and under white man in the form of the DEI, and they gave some examples of this. Okay. So it was like the writer's room in New York or whatever went from, I'm throwing numbers out of my ass, like 80% white to like 20% white. Or like the number of tenured professors who are in Harvard, I think, who are a white man is 1. And the guy who I heard it from said, and I bet he's gay. And like these companies who openly are like saying, whites not need apply. Now, I understand the historical connotations beforehand, okay? Like, I get it. But, like, why does an eye for an eye right now matter? Because, like, even before, when one of the old school MGTOWs all shit that I'm saying is black pill gems, Vanta. You know what, guys? You're going to listen to Vanta speak, and I'm going to mute, and then this will be my last appearance, okay?
No. Finish your point. Finish your point, Casper, please.
This is stupid, dude.
Keep going.
By the way, Angry, I'll see you on
you're such a little bitch, Vanta.
He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. That's why. Finish your point, though, Casper.
He wasn't wrong about the bitch part, but yeah, continue on about the white fatigue. Go ahead. Because I'm still trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Okay. So if I was bad faith, I would now go into the whole NBA conversation, right? Or like at the end of the day, if you look at under 30 right now, women are out earning men, and Asian women are out earning everyone. Okay, so it's like this whole fucking thing. Like whenever I watch any TV show, whenever I watch any commercial or any film, it's always the white man that is the evil guy, and it's some fucking DI chick who's now the princess. Okay, so if you look at what's the name of that fucking TV show that's coming out, and it's like the next season is gonna have the dude who in the book is described as a redhead, smelly, short white dude with green eyes is now played by a black actor.
You talking about free body problem?
Even that shit, it's like, I get it, guys, cool, but it's like, if you keep demonizing this subgroup of people, eventually they will become the demons that you call them to be. This is true in anything. Right? So it's like,
I find it funny how you guys had all the
okay, Casper, you're a little bit all over the place with your point.
I love it though. I'm gonna
say he had at least 5 minutes to explain white fatigue, and he went to somewhere else.
I did, because as I said, it's not something that I give a fuck about. Like, this isn't a conversation.
Okay, well, explain your fucking point, man.
Why didn't you just say that in the beginning and say you didn't give a fuck about white fatigue instead of you just talking about it, bro? Talking about something that's irrelevant to the topic.
Do you remember your question? I'm going to repeat it. Okay, your question was, do you think
why do y'all do this? But when I called it out, I'm the bad guy for calling it out, right?
Why is there white fatigue? Because this guy doesn't want to have a conversation with me, Rick. Okay, this is your example.
White fatigue is this guy don't want to have a conversation with you. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, dog.
Wait.
I just thought, I compare it to black fatigue. So that I've heard of, I'm familiar with the term black fatigue. So that's why I thought white fatigue.
But Reek, I'm quite sure you can explain it.
Can I respond to goddamn what's his face?
Yes, Vanta, I got a question for you though. Explain black fatigue. No, Vanta, I got a good one for you, Vanta. Vanta, I got a good one for you. Vanta. Explain black fatigue.
Okay, but can I at least respond to Angry Casper? Can I respond?
Yeah, sure, but at least explain black fatigue.
Okay,
I'll explain it to you, Eric. After, go ahead.
After. So I don't know. R.L.M if you want. Okay, but Angry Casper, you have been long-winded. Yes, I agree. I've been watching media. I'm sorry, R.L.M. God damn.
What, you gonna suck my dick now?
No, he's not. Let him
finish. Whoa.
Wait. Angry Casper,
a lot of gay shit going on tonight.
I agree with you. Wait. Everybody.
Why did his voice go up like 3 decibels?
Asserting dominance. Angry Casper, I agree with you. But the fact that you have been long-winded with the explanation.
I don't care about that.
Why? We don't care because simplify.
Every word was needed, Vanta.
Simplify. I agree with you. I agree.
Okay, thank you for agreeing with me. Everything after that, I don't care about.
I'm actually a backup, and then you want to attack me for
because I don't need a sin.
Simplify.
Bitch, I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need your approval.
This is interesting because I would think you guys are allies on this topic because I know Vanta can't stand Black Americans, so I would think that he would be in agreement.
That's why I asked him about black fatigue. Explain black fatigue. Come on, man. And watch out Vanta get his point. Even though I can't stand Vanta will get his point off concise and accurate. He would get his point off concise and accurate.
Unless you're all in an echo chamber.
Just watch. If you just listen, Casper, just listen to Vanta for a minute.
I don't want to listen to him. I've listened to him before. I've interacted with him. I heard his opinions of no value. Okay,
talk too much.
Who's gonna go whichever way the wind blows? Okay, he's a comedian.
You guys are gonna talk one at a time. Okay, please. This is terrible. It's unlistenable.
I agree, Zabobba. I agree.
Okay, Vanta, go first. Vanta, go first. Casper, mute
Don't talk about me.
Thank you,
please.
I'm gonna hold back. I just want to hear. Can I go first?
You go pissed off, Rick, when the guy and this guy's directly criticizing whatever my.
Excuse me.
Okay, Vanta, go.
Whatever. Wait. Okay. Zabobba says Vanta go first. Zabobba, I actually agree with Angry Casper. I agree.
Why are you talking to chat?
Oh my God! See. See, Zimbabwe. See.
Nobody. Just.
I'm not looking at chat. I'm focused on panel. Don't read the chat.
Yeah, exactly. He's making shit up. Don't worry. Just speak your truth, bro.
Okay, Zimbabwe. I agree with Casper. Casper might hate me, but that's fine. He can hate me. But I agree with Casper. I agree with the points. I think white Caucasians are being attacked for the last couple of decades, and I'm like, you know what? Even me as an outsider, I'm African. I say, hey, Caucasoids, time for you to stand stand your ground. Don't be ashamed. Don't do this. Don't do that. But then when I defend them, right, Zimbabwe, you Somali this, you fool this, bro. Oh, bro, I'm your ally, bro. Because yes, the Somalis are frauding. And by the way, I'm not promoting fraud. I actually want them deported. I think most Somalis in Minnesota, Zimbabwe, need to be deported. Is that wrong for me to say, Zimbabwe?
No. That's fair.
You see what I'm saying? That's right. He has a concise conversation.
There you go.
Instead of just yapping. But go ahead. My bad for cutting you off.
No. So basically, my Vanta's final point is, I try to defend Caucasian.
No, I want you to talk about black fatigue as well, though. Don't forget about that.
Wait, Eric. We'll get into that, Eric. Hold on. Just finish the white fatigue.
So my final point is, Eric, I think I can't speak on blacks because the blacks, that's your own problem. Like it's up to you. But I will defend the Caucasians, not the liberals, because the liberals are self-hating wankers. But I think the neutral whites, don't defend anybody. Defend yourself.
Yeah.
That's my final point. Go ahead.
But okay, before you come on, Eric, let's get Casper to answer if he's still there.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't even know what to say. I can give you another example. On Nightish's panel, I think it was Flow State jumped up, and then some bitch goes to him, like, what is this whitey doing down over here? And the whole panel of black people didn't even react to it. But I know for a fact on Flow State's panel, when a guy who's not actually racist, but this whatever, comes on and starts using the N-word and he's white and starts spitting actual racist shit out, he not only gets kicked, but he gets mocked. I mean, I've had arguments with that guy for him having actual racist views for 2 hours, beating him into the head like you wouldn't believe it. So much so that I think he understood, I got through to him, that is the hate that you have towards the behavior of certain individuals got nothing to do with the melanin. Furthermore, the dude has a mixed kid, so it's he can't be racist. He fucking stuck it into the wrong race. Whatever, it doesn't matter, right? But it's I don't get it because, again, not to repeat myself, I will see things that blacks would call micro-racist aggressions, and they do the same thing. And the argument I had with Stan, or whatever the dickhead's name was, is he kept calling me a Slav, but I can't call him the N-word. If we're having a racist conversation, only one person is in trouble here with the law in England. It can happen in America. It happened in Australia. I can get in trouble for having an honest opinion, but a black person saying fucking breathe white man's there, that's totally fine. What the fuck are you asking?
Okay. I understand your point, Casper. You shouldn't be hanging on Taylor's channel anyways, because it's a bunch of old witches.
All right, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not cheating on anybody else's channel here.
I do agree with what he's saying.
I didn't say his name. I didn't say his name.
I do agree with what he's saying, though. Part of what he's saying.
Let me do quick housekeeping. Yeah, but I like Dusty, so we're not gonna do that. I like him.
I didn't say his name.
No. I'm talking about what Casper was saying. I'm talking about what Casper was saying.
All right, I'm coming in on I wasn't catching the conversation. I'm just gonna do a little housekeeping. We're coming up 5 hours. Hold on. We're coming up 5 hours on the stream, guys. I know we're in a situation in the world where things are tough and unsteady, but a $5 cash app won't hurt you none, man. If we got, let's see, 20 people at $5, that will get me to my goal of $100. Come on, guys. Show your homegirl some love. I need my watch hours, so I'm not trying to end streams early. I want to really get to my watch hours because guess what? When I get to my watch hours, not only will I get ads, but I'll also get monetization. I'll get it all at the same time because I'm at 920 some subscribers.
It's not even that. It's the people who are international can't donate to you. Okay, this is a big one.
Coffee. I have coffee. You asked for coffee. I posted and you still didn't use it. So stop it, Casper.
Because I'm giving you my time, but I can't be fucking in my wallet. Okay, this is the other problem with it. But the other issue.
That's what you gotta deal with. This is why I got white fatigue. They just lie. They just lie.
I know other panels. I've had other seasoned panelists who will give me cash up just to thank me for letting them on my panel. So don't go there because your time. I do appreciate your time, but also time is money, right? I'm not here as a philanthropist.
I agree with you. By the way, what I was gonna say is it's gonna get better because it's like if I donate from New Zealand right now, it's like the exchange rate is insane.
No, and I get it. I get it. We're on certain times. I have grace for everyone in the world in the situation, but $2, $5, whatever, just a little something to show me you care. That's all. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I got you. Now I'll pinpoint his accent, Brazilian. Now I got you.
I'm kind of that's a different conversation. Okay, leave for another time.
Got you. I got you.
No, Edie, this is the other issue. It's like if you dismiss the other group's grievances, they're not gonna listen to yours. This is something else that I can notice as a foreigner observing America. Right? So it's like if one group is going around screaming, give me reparations in one breath, and in the other breath not complaining about DEI, much like the toxic fucking actual manosphere would say, if women want the vote, making fights. Like, bitch, I don't want bitches fighting. That's a recipe for a disaster. Okay, chicks are just not made for it. They can't even handle stress over an hour. Right? So it's like you gotta listen to what they got to say, and you gotta engage in a conversation, or you're fucked. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Prove me wrong.
It's not about proving you wrong. It's not about it's not about what you have to say or what I have to say, right? It's not about right or wrong. It's about having a conversation. If you're not willing to have a conversation and you feel like you have to be right in everything that you say, guess what? You're wrong.
Because you're not okay. You're repeating what I said, but you're not proving me wrong. You're just like fucking giving me words, bro. I don't want to do that. Like I'm giving you, I gave you specific. I'll repeat my specific.
Can I finish?
No, because you just. Okay,
no, I can't finish. But I was talking and you cut me off, and I let you say what you had to say. That's how a conversation goes.
Meta conversations bore me. Okay.
That's not fair. That's not fair, Casper. Let him finish his point. Go ahead.
No. Watch this. He talk about boring conversations. I damn near fell asleep when you was talking, dog.
Your loss. No, that's
funny. That's funny.
You just proved my point.
Look, I know I hate to be that person, but look, I have to bring this type of dude. I got this. No. Listen.
You told me you didn't listen, and you won't listen. See, Rick, this is why.
I gotta bring my raga.
But hold on, I'm being honest though.
I didn't hear what you said. Like, you want to know what white fatigue is? This is it. This is an example. Okay.
Gotta bring my raga.
Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. $5 salute to you in the Cash App. Yeah, I need to stop letting freeloaders on my panel, Brandon. You're right. That's why. Why'd you think I tucked the titties away? Because the titties aren't free no more. You understand that, Ben?
That's why. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, where they at?
Salute to Brandon. Shout out, Brandon. Appreciate you. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
All right, but I'm not gonna lie. I have seen that where on panels, like there's certain situations where it kind of seems like white people have their hands tied behind their back, like they can't really, like other races are able to swing at them and hit them body blows, body shots, and then they're swinging with one arm. They can't really go all in. So I do agree with that. Now the reasons why that is, we could get into that, but I have to agree with that part though, because I have seen it myself.
Oh, sorry, Rick, but like the counter argument to the whole thing, the landing is like sins of the father. It's like, how far back in your lineage do I gotta go before I find a serial killer? I'm sure I've got one too, right?
R.L.M. Can I counter this goofy, R.L.M.?
Go ahead. You don't have to ask me. Just go
Sorry,
ahead.
I didn't mean personally, Rick, by the way.
I don't like to interrupt randomly. I don't like to interrupt. But I need confirmation.
By the way, Brandon, you're a cutie. If that's your picture in Cash App, hit me up in the Discord, Brandon.
Okay, I'll count to you. What was Goofy ass name? Oh yeah, Angry Casper. Angry Casper.
Goofy ass name, Angry Casper. Vanta, fuck you. I'm not taking any lip from you. This is a serious conversation. Why are you here? Why did you call me Lippy? You don't get to do this shit, you little bitch.
Okay. You want to talk over
Bro,
me?
I don't know. I don't beat up people I've beat up before. Why are you asking for seconds?
Why are you talking over me? Okay, then well, be quiet. Be quiet. I was trying to counter
you
your
be
point.
quiet. Don't take me my name in your mouth and speak about the topic.
You feminine ass.
Oh, you feminine. You bro.
Actually,
can I call him Nigerian now? Or is that off limits?
Wait.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian now. I'm Nigerian.
I don't give a fuck what you are. You're a piece of shit.
So, well, guess what? I'm more educated. I'm more educated in your region.
Yeah.
Wait, but you're not educated because you come in Nigerian.
Isn't it like why are you appropriating Russian culture?
Fine Shane.
No, I'm asking you, why are you appropriating Russian culture? Like I used to give people high fives. Why are you appropriating?
Hey, R.L.M. You know
I sound like that guy. Why are you appropriating my culture?
I can't get word in R.L.M. I can't get
No, you can't, because you called out my name. Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Go ahead, act the fool.
Go ahead, Arctic, join. You guys can join.
Yeah. Go ahead, angry boy.
Finish. Go ahead, Vanta. Finish. Casper, let him finish, please.
Yes, angry boy. So R.L.M., I know exactly where he's from. He's from Serbia, and I know exactly that
he can't talk about me.
Oh, see.
Okay, that's a caveat because he's calling me out. Like he can't talk about me. Because if he does that, then I do that to him. Like in the conversation is shit.
R.L.M.
If you want the R.L.M., it's fine. Okay, but that's why I don't donate. Like I don't do this shit.
Go ahead, be an angry boy. Expose yourself.
Don't call out my name, Vanta, and speak about the topic.
Angry boy, be angry.
You're so butthurt.
Be angry.
I wasn't my feelings, Brandon. I apologize to Rick for doing that. I did go off. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie, but that's not my normal behavior. I was just feeling a certain kind of way.
Yeah, man, you went in on me. Come on, man, don't do
All
me.
right, my bad, bro. My bad,
Don't
puppy.
do me like
You forgive me? You forgive me?
Nah, you good. We good.
Thank you.
Anyways, most of the panel, can we agree this angry boy? Let's just distance is angry. Go ahead, be angry, angry boy. Go ahead, angry boy. Go ahead.
I mean, honestly, man, there is a case there when it comes to panel.
Let me know if you got that on Cash App. Let me know if you got the Cash App.
Good for you, Deep. I appreciate you, puppy. $10 from Edie. Thank you.
Now it's quiet. Because
I was in the chat when Stanley.
Something better than nothing, you know what I'm saying? Something better than nothing.
For real. Thank you so much.
I was in the chat when Stanley and Casper were on the panel. And I did think that was kind of unfair that he was going in and kind of using some pretty offensive language towards his people, and he wasn't able to really do the same.
And that's why I had to step in because I think people like Stanley is fully aware that there is no word out there. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't be weapon. It wouldn't be considered.
That's acceptable.
That's acceptable. And knowing that would be the only. And he's a white man, and I don't think that was fair. You know what I'm saying? You're coming at me, speak. There's only certain, there's only so much before I'm gonna say, yo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fair.
It's true though.
Wait, Rick.
Let him know.
Go ahead. Oh shit! Van is about to point the barrel to me now. Go ahead.
So give me a second, guys. Let me answer Sin. So I don't think I was actually physically banned. I was asked by Skywalker not to come back. That to me is just as much as a ban.
Wait. I mean, no. Can we not do that while I'm up here, please?
I'm answering a question to Sin, and it's my
I know,
but I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, but
How about that?
You're right. You're gonna have me jump in and feel like I gotta address
I'm not.
shit.
Why'd you have to address nothing? These are straight facts. Something between me and Sky. It has nothing to do with.
Just let her address it and then we move on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, let her
same with
address it and move on.
Destiny.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Same
Go
with
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Destiny.
ahead. Go ahead.
And
Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go
clarifying.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And
Go
I'm
ahead.
clarifying. I don't know if I was banned because I haven't tried. I was asked by Skywalker not to come back. That to
Right.
me is
Right.
just as much as a ban because I'm gonna respect him. I'm not gonna go back. If he's the leader of the show and he asked me not to come back. Period. That's it. Moving on.
Yeah. Okay. So Vanna,
so
what you
can
got
I
for me? Go ahead.
Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, Rick. Can I get a word in? God damn it. Because
Go ahead.
initially I was trying to respond to angry Casper. He doesn't want to talk to me. And I remember R.L.M, him and Stanley, they had their back and forth, right? And I tried to be civil. But he didn't want to engage with me. So R.L.M, basically, yo, angry man, shame on you because me, Fanta, I know I sound insane, but legit, I try to be a civil person. If you wanna feel some type of way, find shame, sir. Because I actually know about the history of the Slavs and the East
Why are you
Europeans.
talking about me to me, dude? Can I
No,
say
no, no,
something?
no,
I
no,
remember that I
Habibi,
tried to
Habibi.
donate last time after R.L.M. and for some strange reason your coffee, like I can't put in a cell phone number from New
I
Zealand.
wasn't here last time,
So it's
so
like that's why I was like, that's what I wanted to cook before. It's like YouTube doesn't have issues, but coffee has issues with some nations. Like,
Oh, okay.
does it make sense? It's like
No, I
No,
appreciate.
no. Yeah, keep trying to
I
put in that donation though.
I appreciate you
Yeah.
trying though. Yeah, for
I
sure.
forgot. But this is what I wanted to tell you. It's like as soon as you should prioritize on getting monetized first, and
Yeah, no,
then
trust me. That's all I
high five.
need. I need about
High
2,000 more watch hours. That's it. Yeah.
No, you'll get there. You'll get
Yeah.
there. But it's like here's something that I told to Flow State. It's like there's content that gets you donations and is good for the chat at the time, which is such as blood sports. But it's like you gotta work out what your flavor is, because in my opinion, then there's content which is good for long form and for segments, right? There's people who've done this properly, like in the manosphere. I'm sure you've seen, right? So you just copy it. Who gives a shit? But anyway, but in my opinion, it's like there's a lot of places that have blood sports, and it's like to compete in it is silly. But places where you can actually have conversations and you could pull it off because you're neutral. It's just a suggestion. Okay? I'm not telling you what to do.
Yeah,
But
hey
it's
man,
like
no, you know what? I was so impressed just to cool down from the other conversation for a little. Like Sarah, she had a tracker on her thing, and she wasn't gonna open her panel till she hit 500. And I was impressed, bro. She hit the, she was just like cruising the internet and watching stupid videos until people paid her the 5 to get to the open panel. I mean, that was pretty impressive to me. Not gonna lie.
I won't be on her panel for different reasons, but it's like
I'm just talking about
I
in
have
regards in regards to different
but-
methods on how,
yeah.
because I'm not gonna do shameless like dusty griffs. I'm not gonna do that.
No,
You know,
that's-
so
yeah,
I
that's
do
just,
understand what you're saying as far as finding my angle and the best way to get them. And that's I'm kind of like experimenting on which ways to do that, so to speak.
Yeah,
I
but-
just don't want to necessarily cut my 10 hours because that will get me closer to the monetization with the watch hours.
Yeah, and after 12, make sure you start a new stream. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I know that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say something semi-intelligent. God damn it, I forgot. Go ahead, Vanta.
It'll come back
thank
to you.
Yeah, it'll come back to you. But R.L.M, real talk. Like, am I the only one that's not looking for drama? And am I the only one looking for
Fuck
just
you!
having fun?
You just begging. Now I'm moving.
You're not the only one, Vanta. You're not the only one.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people be looking for real conversations, bro. The drama just comes with it. The drama just comes with it. You just gotta roll with the punches. As a boxer, you gotta learn how to roll with the punches, bro.
No, bro. I have 20 years experience with this shit. But I'm saying, listen. I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm
Vanta,
gonna be
you're turning into a
38.
lol cow. You're talking meta
Oh my
conversation again.
I'm gonna
Like
be a low
for a
cow.
regular, you should be better.
Now you gotta roll with the punches, Vanta. You gotta roll with the punches. You gotta roll with the punches.
So what's the
wait.
conversation now? Are we
So
talking about
wait.
drama,
So
I
YouTube
don't
drama?
know.
What are we?
That's what
So you guys
that's what it seemed like until now.
Everybody be
This
quiet,
dude.
son of a bitch. Hey, who's talking? Who's talking right now? Because Eric, is
Go
that you,
ahead,
Eric?
Vanta. God damn, I was trying to help you out, man. Go
Be
ahead,
quiet,
Vanta.
Eric. Don't help me. I don't need your help, Eric. I don't need your help
I know
because
you
you
don't, but
actually
you do. But you don't. But go ahead.
you're Mr. crybaby because I saw you crying last night.
Good night,
I
Bill.
heard you crying last night. Eric.
Hey, wait,
All I have to say about
wait,
that is that
wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Do
Go
we
ahead.
need to like rewatch? Do I need to like rewatch this whole thing that everyone's talking about, Eric? That you was crying last night. What's going on here?
No. You probably gotta do a review, bro. Wait. Now that we got Vanta here, Vanta, explain what I was crying about, Vanta.
Okay, because it was CM. CM actually triggered you, by the way. CM triggered you. He's like, oh yeah. Cause you the host, and you're like, you know what, CM, I'm gonna end this shit, and then he sounded emotional, bro. Do you want me to find the stream? Because I was listening this morning, by the way. Because again, I'm 5 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. No, keep going, because I want to see where you're heading.
No,
Obviously you're running yourself into a ditch. But go ahead.
That's not what Vanta does. It's up to you. Defend yourself, sir.
I don't have to. What I was right about? What? No. What? No. You ain't about to do that. Because what I was right about, if anybody was paying attention to the stream that CM Antoine was on, I think it was our stream, right? I've been drinking.
No. It was gospel.
Listen to me. Listen. No. You got to listen to me. Antoine said that Antoine said that CM called him at 3:00 in the morning.
We don't.
Do anybody remember that? Reek.
Nope.
What?
Reek, I hate to bring you. I know I hate to do this because I don't got to bring a third party in to this perspective because I know what I'm talking about. Reek, I know you be in the chat. I'll be seeing you.
You're too emotional as a host.
Okay.
Because you was hosting Gospel Bob, and you was too emotional. You were like, you know
No,
what,
I wasn't,
CM?
bro.
Yeah,
The whole point was
all I have to say about this, man. Can I get a word in with this when it comes to this, bro?
Wait. Let Rick get in. Go ahead, Rick.
Listen, it's very unfortunate that it's harder and harder to stay neutral when it comes to all this shit. Everybody wants you to pick sides.
I understand.
And I honestly, I'm not that shit is. I'm not with that. Like, to me, I'm here.
But
My loyalty
you know
is
what
to the
I'm not with?
conversation. Hold on.
Let him finish, Eric, please.
My loyalty is to the. I'm here to be entertained. I'm here to converse, and to me, that's what my loyalty is to. You know what I mean? Now, are there?
No.
Hold on. Are there some nefarious characters out there that I'm not too fond of? Yeah, but
let him finish.
I just don't. Yeah, but that, to me, that's what that at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? So
entertainment, yes, but
I don't like the fact that I'm starting to feel like it's some kind of where I have to pick a side no matter what.
No. I just want the truth. And that's all I was asking for on last night's stream. If y'all paid attention on the Gospel of Bob, shout out to the Gospel of Bob, my people. But I was just asking for the truth. CM lied on me and said I called this dude, or this dude called me, and I picked up the phone. I'm like, bro, why are you doing all that, bro? You don't gotta do that to try to cover up what you got going on.
Okay, Eric, can Vanta get
Do anybody? No. Am I right or wrong? Because at the same time, I'm telling you.
No, I mean, I think I caught the replay. I seen when that happened. Yeah, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, okay. That's all I'm saying. It's not that I'm asking. It's what I'm saying.
Tanks.
Yes,
that you,
R.L.M.
Tanks? Okay, hey, Tanks.
Yes,
welcome.
yes. Hi.
You good, R.L.M? You good?
Yeah.
Long time, dude.
Right.
I know that picture. I know that voice.
No. Yeah, I know Tanks too. I just wanted to make sure. Welcome,
just
Tanks.
wanted to make sure you good.
Can I say something quickly?
Everything good?
Everything's good. Go on. Go, Baba. And then we're gonna bring it back to the conversation. What were we talking about? White fatigue still?
Can I go
Black
off
and
the
white
Baba,
fatigue?
R.L.M?
Yeah.
Can I go off the Baba?
I appreciate that, R.L.M. I appreciate that, though. Real shit.
Yeah. Eric, fall back.
Go, Baba. Go.
Back.
No, I mean, who cares if Eric got a little bit emotional? You know, I mean, he did the night before as well. Like, about this. I mean, I'm not gonna say shit, but like, your brother's basement and stuff. It doesn't matter, right?
But by the way,
it doesn't matter.
David, let me just fucking take this back onto topic.
I am a man of structure. Okay.
God damn it, Vanta. Like,
go ahead, Casper. Go ahead.
Wait. Let Casper speak. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Casper.
What drugs do you use, Vente? Like, you must be on something.
Oh
I've
no,
seen you not
my
be
drug is
like
order. My drug is order, Casper.
Baba,
My
can
drug
you
is
see what's
order.
going on with the Discord? And Arctic Timber can't get in. Do me a favor, please.
Oh
Thank you.
shit!
Okay.
I can't fix it.
Here's a conversation that like I have a like I don't die on this cell. Some hills I die on, some I don't. I don't die on this cell. I think when it snapped in America, right, was when the the jeans, the fucking what's the name, the blonde bombshell fucking bitch, the jeans ad, right? Because it's like there was so many people that there was so many people that had problem with that, and it's like now I'm gonna okay, I don't die on this hill. Okay, I'm strong man, but it's like you had the same fucking ad with the black chick before, like a few years earlier, right? The same jeans, gray jeans, but because she had blue eyes and she could say the blue jeans. I don't know, fucking. I guess if there were brown jeans, the other chick could have said brown eyes, or black jeans, black eyes. Like I don't get it, right? But it's like it's insane. And I'll give you another example. Like, I remember the first time I was fatigued, I was pissed off. I had to do work to like remove the word blacklist from my code because I'm a programmer, right? So it's like we have blacklist and whitelist, okay? So whitelist is the list of IP addresses that you would allow access to into your system. Okay, blacklist would be like the list of shut up, Manta.
Boring.
I can't do this.
Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish,
Thank
please.
you. So I was saying it's like I had to do physical work to like change. I had to spend half a day changing this variable from blacklist to like allowed, unallowed, or I forgot what I used. I used like authorized, unauthorized, or like rejected. You get what I mean? But it's whitelist, blacklist.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, as Casper pointed out, America had this gene set. A lot of people had problems with it. So there was a wise black man. He was taking a flight, and he was like, "It doesn't make sense that a 20,000 pound ton shit is just roaming around in the air. Like everybody thinks it makes sense, but I don't think it makes sense." So that whole gene set was,
Feel like I'm on a telecommunication call with my Verizon wireless.
There goes the
People.
racism. There goes
No,
the
I'm
black
just
fatigue.
saying, bro.
There
It's
goes
like,
the black.
goddamn, can we get somebody with goddamn English on this goddamn bitch? Like,
What should he say is an Indian dog?
Clip that.
God damn it, dude. Rick, do you want to know?
I hate to be that person, but y'all know y'all get tired of those people. When you call your Verizon Wireless or T-Mobile, you get I know I get the it's like, come on, God, I got a motherfucker with English. Somebody can have some English.
Edith, can you do a mic?
Jesus Christ, bro.
And even Bob, I seen your head moving. I seen what you were doing. You ain't getting away with it. I seen what you were doing up there.
Yeah, bro, that shit be getting annoying, bro. I'm tired of hearing these motherfuckers.
You know what's fucked up? Is if I get a black dude on the phone with customer service, I'm like, okay, this is gonna go all right. We're gonna be able to understand each other. He's gonna help me out to the best that he can. And if there's some policy that stops the shit, he's gonna be real about it, and he's not gonna gatekeep.
Now
you get the Indian motherfucker, you be like, oh my god.
If it's somebody that sounds like Tanks, it's like, oh my god, I am fucked. This is gonna be a goddamn nightmare.
Now the Indians
know what I'm saying.
They should be the ones complaining because everybody just jump off the top rope when it comes to them.
I'm just being honest, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be racist. I hope I don't come off racist.
But you can do it and I can't. Like, do you get the problem now? Like you can do this. Listen, like.
But that's just it, Casper. White people got to step back into the fray.
Fuck, bro.
There's no other way. We just got to be able to take the hits.
Casper, not
Yeah, I
only
don't wanna
you,
take the
Casper,
hits. It's
guess
not my
what?
fucking
Not
fault.
only
I know.
Like I got when I first came here. Okay, so just a little background, really quick. I'm a New Yorker, right? So New Yorkers, we mix and blend with everybody, right? And the way we talk to each other, the N word is part of our vocabulary, just like saying brother. Yo,
Right.
that's my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when I came to YouTube, I was the most excited. I come from retail, cosmetic retail, where you couldn't even say color because it would trigger certain people. You couldn't say of color. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of saying color, you had to say makeup so that some, a melanated person wouldn't get offended. It's crazy. Can't even say anti-aging because it's age shaming. I mean, we got so censored, it was ridiculous. So when I came to YouTube, I was like, yeah, I can finally be myself and speak the way I do because it's funny, it's sarcastic, it's dry, it's New York. I got freaking clipped up for saying the N-word right off the bat. Someone sent that shit out to a bunch of different channels that I was working with, and I got asked not to return for saying the N-word because A, everyone assumed that I was white, and B, I'm not allowed to say that as a white person on YouTube, the N-word. So I get it. There's a certain frustration when knowing that people can say whatever the hell they want to you, but that is off limits for people of quote unquote white backgrounds. It's frustrating. It shouldn't be that way. And I think that's where the fatigue comes in, is that people are just so annoyed of having to tiptoe one way, but they can be called cracker, Slav, honky, all kinds of shit, and it's okay. It's not fair. There's an imbalance there.
I agree with that. Yeah, that's not really fair.
You know what's a good one? Mulian. That's a good one.
Yep.
So,
just toss that sucker out every once in a while, If someone's calling you a cracker, there you have. There's your retort.
No, but Mulian is just as bad. It's just as bad. That's the thing. There's like no equivalent. There's no equivalent, really.
Yeah, I don't like the hard R word myself anyway, so I'm okay if it goes extinct.
Hard R is, but I mean, Casper will be labeled as a white racist if he were to say it freely.
Yeah. R.L.M, do you know what's funny?
Shit, it wouldn't even matter if you said it
wait, 1 second, Becca.
In context, scientifically, you'd still be called a racist.
Y'all acting like y'all never said the N-word. White people don't act like that.
With a hard R?
Really?
No, it don't matter. Y'all said the N-I-G-G-A word, bro.
No, I say that shit all day long.
I don't.
Right, so why do y'all feel like?
Okay, 1 second, Becca. I don't see anyone trying to join, so let me know.
Can you post the link in the chat for Arctic?
Yeah, sure.
Please, thank you. I might have posted the wrong link.
Yeah, it's all good. No,
I might get banned from the panel for saying it, but
no, I would love to hear everybody say it right now. Baba, since you muted me.
No, I wouldn't.
You don't say the N-word, Baba.
I wouldn't ban anyone. I don't have a problem with words.
Okay.
He said yesterday Cambodians hate black people. So you should have a problem.
They hate American black people.
They don't hate black people. They hate a certain type of black people.
Yeah. Which ones are that though?
The hard R's. That's what he's saying.
Scammers.
They hate you.
Wait. No, I want to. What did you say? The African Americans or just the Africans?
No, they don't hate African Americans at all. They hate Nigerian scammers that come from Nigeria.
Oh yeah, because that's the difference. Because I'm American, bro. So the black Americans that you talk about, I don't see why anybody can hate us. We're not the same.
Welcome like a god.
Right, hold on a second. So intellectual soapbox, you're coming in little late on the conversation. I don't know if you caught. What we're trying to say is the imbalance of the words used. So there was a whole back and forth between Casper and shout out to Stanley, the OG, where he called Casper a Slav, literally for 2 hours straight. Slav.
You remember that? Yeah, you remember
knowing
that?
Knowing that the equivalent would be totally just grab my pearls. You know what I'm saying? And calling him a Slav is just as bad as calling someone the N-word. But yet the N-word is off limits. But he can be called all kinds of Slavs. I can be called all kinds of spics. There's just no balance in that. That's I think the conversation we're having.
I never understand why people like Stanley are allowed on panels.
That's the issue that
I
was
love
bringing up
Stanley.
earlier.
I love Stanley.
I
He's
think
a
he's hysterical.
Oh my god, this
wait,
is why
wait, say that. Wait. RLM, say that. Quote phrase that
Can
he
I ask you a
always say.
question? I have to ask you this question again and again. I will die, and I will ask this question of you. Okay, just let me ask you this question. Okay, I don't die on this hill, but the more and more I'm sure.
Motherfucker.
So listen, please. You
No,
want to
go ahead, bro. I'm just having fun, man. You have it.
So I have noticed that African American parents are more likely. God damn it, dude! What's wrong? I have noticed.
Nothing. I'm just having fun, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Bro, I can speak like Russian, okay? Everything made in Taiwan anyway.
Yeah, but you steady appeased by everything I say,
You can't roll your R's
motherfucker.
like I can.
Kagdila.
Okay, so
Horror show.
Haram. My bad, haram.
Haram is Muslim. Okay, so I have noticed.
SMB is Muslim also.
Where is Venta?
Is this lag from New Zealand? It must be lag.
SMD is also Muslim.
No, he's being a dick right now, Casper.
Yeah, so let me ask you this question, serious, okay? No trolling. I have
No,
noticed.
if you got a question, let me answer it.
I will, I promise. So is this true or not? True or false? African American parents are more likely to raise their children to see color as opposed to white parents. Every single white family that I've known has raised.
He asked a question, then he keep on talking. He asked a question, they kept on talking.
I'm rewording it for the chat. Okay, I might ask a question a couple of different ways. You've done this before. If you understand it the first time, some people will not. Vanta couldn't shut up before when I was explaining blacklist and whitelist because he knew the answer. But I bet you there was half of people in the chat that didn't. Okay, so this is my act gone. I'm asking you a legitimate question.
Okay, are you done? I understand your question. I heard your question.
Okay, reword the question for the chat and then answer it for me, please.
Do black people raise their child to see color? Was your question, right?
Yes.
Right. So
that's
you
not what the question was.
That was the question.
He said whether more likely or not than white parents.
Hold on. That's the question he asked. So let me answer his question.
That's the one
it
you
isn't though.
Okay, that's the one you heard, and this is why there's white fatigue. Fuck me.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna shut up and let you just keep on talking, bro. Because obviously you don't want me to answer your question.
And here's the thing. You know what's funny? What was funny is the way he was about to rephrase it was going to reiterate the exact part that you missed. So the irony and you interrupting him is blowing my fucking mind right now.
I did it on purpose, bro. I did it on purpose because I know how this shit goes, bro. Because he knew he was wrong by even asking.
I mean, no. Excuse me. He's not wrong for asking. It's a genuine question.
Yeah, I think it's a fair question.
Yeah.
It's a fair question, but he didn't want me to answer. But then he said, "No, that's not what I said."
Oh, you were just trolling. It was a skit, right? But you won't
it was a skit now. Wait. Hold on. Now it was a skit.
No,
real quick before I forget, do you have a channel, Rick?
Can we please have the?
No, I need to create one. But
nah, I'm gonna put my link in the back. If you wouldn't mind subbing, I'd like to have more conversations with you.
Yeah, Rick is cool as fuck, and he's sexy as shit too. Just saying.
Oh,
so I will be the first one to say, in Latino households, color comes before every fucking thing. Latinos are the most racist motherfuckers that I know. The first thing that a Latina grandmother says about a baby when they're born is the hair straight or is it curly? is the sky what's the skin color? I mean, like Latinos are the most colorist, racist sons of bitches.
Can I answer this racist? Can I answer this racist motherfucker?
My grandmother calls us half breeds. She's Cuban and my mom's Puerto Rican and my mom
answer for you, bro.
Darker.
You call me racist. Do you know?
Can I finish? Like you guys are having this back conversation, and I'm opening the door for you guys to be honest about this. When it comes to black people, white people, stop, Eric, because I will kick you off just like I kicked you.
I'm sorry.
You're annoying the fuck out of me.
Bad.
So answer his question.
God damn,
I am trying to, but you want to bring up something else, but I'm trying to answer his question.
Let the host
Can I answer his question? Can I answer his question? Right? No, black people don't raise their children to understand racism.
or to see colorism, whatever you was trying to say, like black and white, whatever.
Okay.
Listen, hold on, motherfucker. Let me finish. For instance, me personally, me probably being just a millennial, I told my kids, my daughters, and my son, listen, color doesn't matter. You better get it how you live. Work hard. Do what you need to do to make it at the top of the mountain of this world. I never taught them about
R.L.M.
color.
R.L.M.
I can't even fucking finish.
Tank, you gotta
R.L.M. Do you
let
know about?
you gotta
You
let
should
Eric
bring your
finish. Then I
family
can
into
get
it.
you
Can't
in.
even finish.
Let him.
I can't even finish. I guess
Can you
everybody
not
want
bring
to talk.
your family into it? Because if I disagree, I'm going to take your fight.
R.L.M.,
I
I'll be
had
back
this
in 5.
before. Okay, so the moment you say my
How can I
kids,
not? I'm
fuck
speaking for
you,
the.
don't say
Can I
kids.
finish? Can I finish, dog? I'm only
Oh my
speaking.
God.
I'm only speaking to you from personal experience. I
I
can't
don't
tell
want
you what
that.
I don't. I know you don't want that because at the same time, I can't tell anybody else in my reality what to do. They're not gonna listen to me. But when I got children,
Yeah, but
right?
what do you see them doing is what he's asking.
Oh well, that doesn't apply to me. I can't tell nobody else what to
No,
do.
he's not asking you about you, though. That's the point. He's saying, do you think black families are more likely to teach their kids about
Right. That's what I'm.
racism and colorism?
Right. But then I brought up my experience with my family, and then y'all try to disregard it. But if that's the case, y'all
No,
don't want to hear. I hear what
I
you're
believe
saying,
you.
bro. You
I'm
know,
not
but if
disregarding
you're
it, but
talking
he's
about
asking you
everybody
about.
else's,
Yeah,
listen, if you're talking about everybody else's family, I don't
yeah.
know what's going on with everybody else's family.
Fair enough. You don't know.
So
That's the
I
answer.
brought up my own personal experience because that's the only thing I can build off of.
Can I
But if
say?
y'all
Can
don't
I
want to
say
hear it,
one
guess
thing to
what? Guess
R.L.M.
what?
now?
No, no, I want to hear
Can
it.
I
I'm
say
just
one
going
When you
to
thing
get
to
the
tell
R.L.M.?
you,
chance, I would like to
If you don't want to
share
hear
my
it, guess what?
experience. My
Obviously, y'all not trying to
we
understand that everybody is not like how you think it is.
no, we know not
R.L.M.
everybody. That's not the
So
point.
You
my
know about
point
the
is
monkey god,
proven.
right?
My point is
R.L.M.
proven
You know
then
about the
because I
monkey
didn't
god,
teach my
right?
children that shit. I didn't teach my
Hold on.
children
What
that
was
shit,
that?
bro.
What was
Let
that,
me.
Tank?
You know about the monkey god, right?
Wukong.
Monkey god. Do you believe in
No.
a
Wukong.
monkey god?
Arctic,
Do
I
you believe
just
in a
sent you
monkey?
a request, Arctic. So you should get a request now. Go ahead.
Okay, Edie,
No, I don't know about a monkey god.
Edie, can I
Wukong.
just answer him? Okay, let me just carry
So,
this on.
oh, you don't know about a
Sorry,
monkey god?
okay,
Okay, cool.
conversation is finished. I can't do this with you as well. Okay, Edie, this is the like I was only asking for your observation as a whole. Okay, but it's like whenever I watch whatever podcast, I'm going to change my approach to the same question. Okay, I watch
Watch
whatever
this, y'all.
podcast, and this
Watch
is
this.
so true that dude asks this question. He's like, "Do you think white people can be racist to black people?" And there's this whole bunch of 20-year-olds, because you're millennial, I'm a millennial technically, okay? I'm a zillennial, if you know what that is, okay? So I use the rotary phone and I'm a computer program. I've seen it all. I'm like a bridge, but whatever. But like whenever I observe, even just the culture, like what happened with the replies on that Blue Jeans ad, if I watch whatever, it's like there's chicks and people who go on there and they're like, no, white people can't be racist to black people because they don't have power. And it's like, dude, this is like, if you think this is true, I can't speak to you. That's subhuman fucking IQ, right?
when
It's
you
like,
get when you land, let me. I just want to.
Go ahead,
No,
sorry.
let him land because obviously he just missing a point that he's giving his own experience like I was, but when I
Like
gave my own
you
experience,
did,
he
and
just
this is
I
what I'm
mean,
disregarded it.
getting
I'm
at.
just
I wasn't
surprised
even
that
talking.
R.L.M.
I was
claims to
talking
be a
about whatever
Latino and
podcast.
doesn't know
You
about
Probably
just
monkey god.
disregard the whole
literally.
situation that I was
I'm just so
giving, brother.
Okay,
surprised.
did I speak French to this
R.L.M.
No,
guy
you
claims
or
to
don't.
be a
like that's
Latino and doesn't know about monkey god.
Well,
That's so
I
Oh,
am
surprising.
fuck your
Latino.
monkey god.
I don't claim to be Latino. I am Latino, but
How
I
is that
don't know
relevant
monkey
to this
god.
Yeah, but you
conversation?
don't know
Things
about the
do
monkey
better.
god. You don't know about a monkey
Man,
god. That's so surprising.
What the fuck?
I thought we both knew about monkey god. I thought you
No,
knew
but
about monkey god, and I know about monkey god. So yeah, you can show them colors, but ultimately it's all gray.
Can I call
You
him
know.
monkey? Are
So
you guys gonna cancel me if I call Tanks
we
monkey
talk
from now
about
on?
No, by
Wukong.
all
Can I
I
call
means,
am
him?
a
go
Wukong.
ahead.
He's less relevant and more interruptive than
I
Vanta.
swear to God, I'm done with talking to people. Like, I swear to God, like at this point, it's like
We
if
have to
y'all
have
not
this
really trying to have a
conversation.
conversation, what's the
Yeah,
point of
I will.
talking to people?
It's impossible, bro. It's impossible.
It is. It's like, goddamn, like what you ask me a question, I answer it, then you tell me no, that's not it.
Yeah, but I'm elaborating. I'm
It's
not
like
like
I'm not not giving you. I'm not giving you the answer that you're looking for.
How
Then
would you
obviously I'm
feel?
wrong to
Yeah,
you, right? But that
because
doesn't
you
that's
gave
not how
me
it
a
works in real
no.
life, dog.
No.
Dog.
Give me a
That's not
second,
how
guys.
it works.
Sin, I responded. You should join the Discord and make it easier for you. But thank
Okay,
you. I
Edie,
appreciate it. All that.
let
Go
me
ahead.
repeat this. Okay, I'm not asking
No,
about
ain't
the
no
question.
repeating it because you sound crazy as hell thinking that you
That's a
think that if
non-argument.
you ask the person a question, they
This
supposed
is
to answer it in
you're
the way
acting
that
like
you
a
want them
bitch right
to.
now, brother.
You
I'm
sound
telling
crazy,
you,
bro. You sound
brother. You
crazy.
speak to my words, not what I sound like. Okay.
I tried to answer your question. Guess what you did?
Delhi
You
ain't
cut me
got the
off and
fish
told me
bowl.
no. You
Yeah,
told me
I'm gonna
no.
because you didn't understand it clearly. Okay, so I'm gonna
See
elaborate.
what I'm saying? It wasn't an answer you was looking for, but when I gave you an answer,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
don't
change
like
it.
it.
I'm
Guess
gonna
what you did?
change the
All
You
right.
question.
tried to shut
Listen
my
to
All right.
me.
knowledge off when I.
You guys are not giving doing it. Rick, get in
It's
here.
no
What do you
point
want
to
to
Being
say
this.
right
No,
now?
no,
All
very
right.
no.
So
You're right. All it's no
for my
point. But I'm just letting this dude know, like,
Hey,
what's the point?
quiet.
go ahead, Rick.
R.L.M.
all right,
R.L.M. Bro. I'm just. Oh my god.
from my perspective, coming from a first generation American with Dominican parents, from that it would be from an outside perspective. I do
can
have an
relate.
issue. I do have an issue with Black Americans saying that they can't be racist. I'm sorry, but I do have an issue with that because to me, everyone can be racist. Now, if you're talking about systematically, okay, that's another conversation.
Yeah, but then DI
But
sorry, interrupting, but just like
so
DI arguments. And what are we doing?
Hope y'all see what I'm saying. You can't never
so
let a
I would.
motherfucker finish.
This is the thing. I would like. We have to get. I like to get definitions first. Like I don't.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you would consider racism. To me, it would be more like racial prejudice. I think if that's the thing.
Okay, the biggest cock blocker in conversations is
Jesus
defining
Christ.
words. Do you know what I mean, Rick? Like we can do that, but then we're gonna end up in debates.
Only if you debate about it. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
just agree upon it.
Okay,
Let's
well,
just agree.
No,
Like
he's not
how
trying to
we
be a cock blocker. He's trying to gain an understanding. So stop
And
it.
the
Yeah, he's trying to
booze,
know what
the
we're talking
lusty
about. We need to
hoes.
know what we're talking about.
okay.
Racism is a highly misused word.
Exactly.
I agree.
yeah.
But like
Well,
he
like
just said, but Edie just told me, let me answer this racist. And I'm like, bro, if you accuse me of that, I can lose my job in some circumstances. He
And
literally
then when
said
I
it.
tried
He
to
didn't
answer you,
think
didn't
about
let me
that.
answer you.
I think
But
it all
took
depends on if you're the minority in a situation. For example, Eminem, like the rapper, he talks about how he used to get bullied coming up in Detroit. So
Yeah.
he experienced racism from Black
Same.
Americans. I'm pretty sure. Like because he was a minority, they weren't used to seeing a white guy in a black school. So he had it rough. So he has all right to say that yes, that they were racist towards him. Now, racism is can be a systematic thing. So that's where I'm like torn. I don't know what the
Okay.
correct term would be for something like that. Maybe like a racial
Yeah,
prejudice.
I'm only
Nah,
referring to
Rick, you know
racism.
what's crazy, Rick? The only way he understands racism if it's outside of himself. It has to be
Brother,
outside of himself for him to
stop
understand what
judging
racism
me.
is.
Please, I don't want to return the favor.
It
Just
has to
stop
be
judging me.
culturally involved within something for him to understand what racism is.
Dude,
But when
if
it
I
comes to
start
personal experience, he don't understand that shit.
personal experience, I gave you a
He don't
hint
have
about my
kids. He can't give you an experience about telling his people about what it's like. He can't. He
You're
can't.
being
He
so
just yapping.
disrespectful right now.
He's
And I
going
don't
off of what he heard about the outside world, bro.
you just
It's like being
listening.
trapped in a
You want to
bubble.
know why? You want to know why fatigue? You watching it right now because I want to have a conversation. This dude just wants to solve.
You're not, bro.
You're doing
You're
that.
not. I figured you out. I figured you out. I
Re-listening
figured
to
you out,
this.
bro.
No, you figured me out. Really.
Watch this.
Re-listen
Watch
to
this.
this. Re-listen.
Watch him bring up something from the outside world. But go ahead. Continue on.
As my question still stands, I think
Okay. No, go ahead.
clearly black families in America are raising their kids to be more sensitive to color. I think it even reflected in how they would vote Democratic, like as a religion, regardless of like who their opponents were.
I think Americans in general are Americans in general from any in no other country, in my opinion. This is just my opinion because I've been to other countries. The whole concept of black and white shatters when you go outside of America. Like the concept of black and white is now a political thing. It's more political than anything else. People just use it to pull on the heartstrings and get people to get outraged, and they use it as a manipulation tactic for these groups. Everyone else identifies more with their nationality and ethnic group than they do with their race. So it's more of an American thing. Period.
Here's the other.
Black or white.
Here's the other one, okay? An example of like fatigue. It's like, I'd love to, when I speak to Americans, if you guys would just say, I'm American. Like, if you, the moment somebody says I'm African American, like, what me as a potential white person from Kansas, okay, fucking follow the yellow brick road and I'm there. And it's like, what am I? I'm just white American? White America, I'm one of your kids, right? Like, what are we doing?
No, European American. If you want to know the truth,
Yeah, but I mean, there's a reason for everything,
Which
right?
Europe?
So when it comes to Black Americans,
that's why I know you don't know what you're talking about.
they were so
The
used to
American.
not. They were. We have to admit the fact that in America, Black Americans were considered to be a second-class citizen. So,
Thank you.
I mean,
And then there was a
What is the
reclassification. And then there was
Yeah,
a
this is
reclassification. And then we have Europeans who came over here and settled over on this land. So guess what? Those Europeans are actually called European American. But guess what they call themselves? American. But guess what they call us?
and this
African
guy's
American.
telling
For
me
some odd fucking reason, they want to call us African Americans when these people actually came over here from another land. See what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to believe the truth.
That's what you
this is the thing. This is why I support. This is why I support
I was right. I win.
This is why I support the foundational Black American movement. I support it because that allows them to be more proud to be American and identify with being American more than anything else. And to me,
you're othering your nation, your other fucking countrymen, dude. Like, this is why.
But this is what I'm saying. You can't blame them when they weren't able to be considered truly American. They were second-class citizens for a long
The only
time.
people who see them as not Americans are other Americans. Because to me, looking from the outside, you're all fucking Americans.
Okay, when the dominant society of a country doesn't allow you to be fully American, more like a second-class citizen, do you expect them to be 100% proud to be American all the time? No, they identify with race first because that was the circumstances in this country.
Okay, I hear you, brother. But what I'm saying is, it's like, if you look at any nation, you can probably find some bullshit like this, right? And it's like, at some point, we have to say this is just the life cycle of
like
our
child, bro.
Societal technologies. Okay, so we at the moment, the whole world. Brother, why are you interrupting me? What I'm saying is,
you don't understand a goddamn thing, bro.
Bro, you lied to me. I don't even want to, don't make me point it out how it was, because you didn't do it on purpose. Okay, just. I'm not that demon.
I'm hoping we can spit some damn wisdom into you, because that's his name, Rick Wisdom. Speak some wisdom into this dude, because he obviously slow, bro. He's slow, bro.
He's just leveling it up. Like, do you not see this?
I see it, but I'm trying to.
I'm having a conversation with him. Why are you simping for him?
I'm not, bro. I just hope you can figure out for the in the long
I'm
run if you're wrong.
Thank you for
I just hope you admit that you're wrong. With this conversation over with, I just hope you admit that you're wrong. Right?
I'm wrong.
He's an
You're gonna end up like
outsider
Stanley,
looking
bro.
at it, not understanding why there's been. He doesn't understand
I
the history.
understand.
No, the history of the classifications when it went from Negro to colored, to colored person.
The whole world got told that shit.
African to African American, and it's like all these classifications that have been put on a specific group. The reason why they've eliminated the African American, please correct me if I'm wrong, and went to FBA, which I respect as well, is because now all of a sudden they want to conflate every person that's melanated that comes into the country, whether it be African, Caribbean, and they're not the same. It's a different base of people that should and deserve to be to stand on their own due to the plight and to what their ancestors have gone through. So I think
I can give you arguments why this is a good idea. Like,
so if you agree with that, why are you arguing with it?
Because you're the racist one, you stupid fuck.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to tell you the same thing she just told you.
With liberties, I do not.
Lord have mercy. It's like, it's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, what is the point of talking to people if they don't understand it?
Do you get it, Rick?
She just told you exactly what I just told you in so many words. I just kept it simple for your stupid ass.
Okay, get personal again, bro. That's gonna work out well.
But I guess what? You looked at me because I'm black. Right? He's black and all
this is why we don't get anywhere though, because we don't let people just we don't let it happen. We don't let the conversation happen. I mean,
I don't like people like this, bro.
I understand, but he has his perspective and we're just having a conversation about it. I mean, you can disagree or agree, but at the end of the day, this is
sorry. Sorry, lag in New Zealand. I thought I heard a pause. Okay, what happened? There's a delay. So I hear a pause and then I go to speak because I'm like relaxed. But do you get what I mean? Like it's just lag. So I was being rude. I mean, I can carry on, but it's like whenever I observe, it's like it's so bad that you have white chicks saying that white people can't be racist towards. And I understand your perspective. Like there's some systematic racism and some fucking actual racism, right? But you can only control yourself. But systematic racism, like that, swung the other way so badly in the form of the DEI that at the moment you're preaching at the people who are dealing with the problems that your people used to have, saying fuck you even more. And it's like, what are we doing? And me as a foreigner looking outside, again, I'm going to reiterate, when I saw that some retard fucking kneeled, didn't want to like praise his flag, it's like, who gives a fuck who's your president? Your flag is your flag. Why are you burning it, you fucking retards? Because to me, you're all Americans. Okay, you're like, where I'm from, there's heaps of shades of people, okay? Like, but it's like, who gives a fuck? I mean, I can look at Japan and they're way more racist than any of us because to them, we're all fucking gaijin, okay? But you Americans like had this problem solved or sorry it appeared, and then there was so many people just waiting for it to come back. And I'm sorry, I don't think it was the white people. And now it's like, oh, you guys are taking some virtue. And it's like, yeah, why not? You cunts can jump, but you can't swim. And I can't change that fact because I can't jump, but I can outdive your ass. It's like, we're just different. But it's like, we don't need to point it out. It's like, bro.
Do you agree that every action has a reaction and that historical events have consequences?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happened in this country. In this country, there was a lot that happened to Black Americans. So I mean, I hate to keep going back to this point, but it's just the truth, though. I mean,
yeah. And remember the question I asked you, Rick?
What was the question?
What was the question?
But I made it personal. It's like, how far back in Dennison's lineage do I have to back? How far back do I have to go in his lineage before I find a serial killer? Because statistically, there's going to be one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Right? It's like sins of the father. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like my fucking predecessors, why I put that thing in the chat, it's like so many white dudes fought and died to fucking free the Black dudes. It's like, should their fucking lineages pay? Like, this is not plausible.
No, I agree with that part. I mean, hopefully this is just a moment in history where we could get over this hump, and then maybe once we get over this, maybe now we'll all be an even playing field. Maybe we're all, I don't know. I hate to have like a we are the world type of.
I mean, to be honest with you, not to cut you off, Rick, but I think a lot of it is perpetuated online and in the government and like on TV. But in real life, this is not like something that we go around doing and saying to each other in America. Look, we just don't.
I live
like
in New Zealand,
it's not a thing. I mean, it's not a thing. I mean, I know Rick can say it's not a thing. Like we go along, get along. I mean, Americans like we you don't see this like actually perpetuated in real life. It's what you see and hear online, what you see on the news, and obviously that's by design. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
which is why I said that it's being used as a political pawn at this point. It's not even like even a real thing, honestly.
Right. Yeah, it's a whole different conversation. It's like fucking conspiracy stuff. And I agree with you. Like, if you guys listen to Rachel Whistling on Joe Rogan, like, you can find out a lot. Like, again, my background is black pill, I guess. This is what people tell me. Like, I listened to a lot of Kevin Samuels. And then from there was a few other things that, like, I got to learn. And one of the, like, you guys fucking, again, to deep. What you dudes can do with your bodies, like white dudes can't do. Like, you guys just have different fucking reaction time. Like, it's insane. Like,
let me ask you something. Do you believe in Do you believe in race realism? Do you believe that as a concept?
On extremely large numbers, yes, but like I don't think it should matter whatsoever. Like, if you ask me,
do you feel like it's? My question is, do you think that certain groups, ethnicities, races, etc., are predisposed to certain things? Like, it's just fixed. It's like a fixed nature for them to have, for example, a low IQ.
Stanley, good morning, Stanley.
I'll give. I'm not arguing with you. Like, I'm not doing that. Can I? This is a really good conversation, Rick. Can I answer it? I'm going to take it to an extreme. Okay, straight to the lightning. This is group of people on this island who can like dive deeper than most other people, like they're shorter, they have bigger lungs, etc. Right? So you can give the argument, okay? But then on the other side, there was a whole bunch of black dudes, kids or families who stayed in Berlin, and all their black kids are like absolutely like on par, if not better, than their fucking Germanic counterparts, right? So it's like there is nature and nurture, obviously here. Like I'm a big proponent of culture, right? But it's like, are you gonna have extremes? Yeah. Are those extremes more likely to be of Sid and race? Yes. This is where people have an issue. This is where you would call me a genetic realist. It's like, on average, we're all the same, but it's like the best dudes in basketball are always going to be black dudes. Like, because they're extreme in that fucking shit for whatever reason. Like, we can get into this. This is the dark American history, right? It is. Like, you guys are just built better, right? But it's like the type of body and muscles that I have, like, I'm going to have so much more endurance than most of you guys on average. Because look at Jokic or look at, like, I'm giving you NBA players, like, right? Like the best that Balkan said, give it. And what is the other one that's in that Los Angeles Lakers now? Doncic, right? So it's like the two white dudes from Balkans who are in NBA, and they're just dominating. But that is the best of my people. Does that make sense? And you can see they're more cerebral, right? But then on the other end, you've got the black dudes who are cerebral. Like I'm using an example, like LeBron James and your Michael Jordan, right? Who were like athletic, better, more athleticism than fucking Jokic or fucking Doncic, but black on top. So they're like, they had two S stars. Do you get what I mean? And it's just extremes. That's all it is. It's like the best chess players are probably always, well, now apparently it's going to be Indian. Indians are now fucking better than anyone else in chess. Go figure. Right? So it's like, if you ask me who's going to be the best in extreme systems, I'll say white people. So now you know your Elon Musk and your fucking, what's his name? Bill Gates. I hope he gets again, the fucking island boy. But I'm just telling you, like in an extreme, it's like, who's going to be the best boxers? Mexicans. You guys, machismo bullshit, right? It's like, you guys will, like, if you get, what's his name? The fat fuck who knocked out the British black dude and became the world champion. I forgot his name. It's like, imagine if that guy was...
Andy Ruiz? Andy
Ruiz? Yeah. But it's like, you guys have the best boxers. Like, what the fuck you want me to tell you?
Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder.
Is that what he's... Okay.
Huh? Yeah.
I heard you talking about the black guy versus the British dude was Tyson Fury.
Yeah, he got
knocked out. Who are you talking about?
The Mexican dude, Ruiz. He knocked out.
Ruiz.
He knocked him out. But it's like, imagine if that guy was ripped and like in his own weight class. He'd be fucking...
Well, this is the thing. We need, like, to me, we're not getting anywhere if we can't have an open and honest conversation about these kind of things. Like, to me, I do think it's kind of messed up that people can say that black people are the best athletes without batting an eye. Yeah. But then when we get into the conversation of IQ, everyone kind of shies away from it and doesn't want to have
Asians and whites are different on the huge matter. Do you know who has really good fucking shit on this? If you want to check it out, Elon Musk follows this couple. Okay, Dan Kemp with Collins. Fuck, I'll find you a link. Okay, next time I shut up. But there's these guys, and they really have uncomfortable conversations about IQ, like, and people who matter listen to them. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, like, but I guess my question is, do you think on average as a group, do you think that these things are like innate, like it's fixed, like they can't do anything to improve it? Or do you think it's just
improve? That's so relative too, dude. It's like here's the I don't want to take it here, but I will. Okay, please don't kill me, overlords. Like there is Aborigines in Australia, right? And people say on average their IQ is whatever. But it's like none of us could survive in places they can. And these people have capacity for language that me and you don't understand. Right? Because they like, they can just pick up a new language like it's fucking nothing. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? But and they live in fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'll shut up. Mad Max country, right? So it's like, it's cool. But I mean, I don't know. That's the whole thing. And now I'm going to go into the feminism thing. When they say, we need more women in places of power. And it's like, really, bro? Because the best leaders I'd rather it be a man, because a man can handle stress for 8, 12, 15 hours. A chick is going to get tired after an hour. They're just not built for it. But it's like they can look at a baby and understand that language. And me and you're like, it's crying. Here, woman, take care of this. But we can look at an animal, do that, and chicks can't as easily. That's the other one that's funny. Like
Casper kind of has a point though, because in Europe it's mostly women and stuff, and it's failing.
Oh, it's super failing. Like that's a different geopolitical shit. Like I can talk about it if you want, but like, because
I know all about it. Don't worry.
But it's like I moved again. This is why I think I'm relevant to this conversation. I don't want to give you my law while I'm even on panels. Okay, it's not because I'm narcissist. Believe me, it's because people didn't understand what MGTOW is. Now the whole world understands what MGTOW is. Not because of me, but because of a few dudes like me that you could see on the internet, right? And it's like, what was it going with this? It was semi-important. God damn it. Oh, no, Europe. Yeah, because I have two different cultures. Like, I grew up in Balkans and I had Serbian fucking grandparents, and nobody in my family ever had a divorce. And then I came to New Zealand and I went to school, and like I was speaking with my friend, and he's like, my parents are divorced. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he's like, whatever. And then I find out like a quarter of the kids in my classroom had divorced parents. And I was like, this is fucked. Because where I grew up, there was one divorce, like in the commie block I lived in, and it's because the dude was violent and all the men ran them off. And then fucking raised them.
It's more of a generational thing, I think.
Yeah, but this was the compliment I was giving, because you have different perspective. And you Americans are stupid if you don't want to listen to another one, especially like someone like
okay.
Yeah, you're Colombian, like you, because
no, I'm not Colombian either.
Yeah, but we know.
I think you said you're Cambodian and white, right?
Yeah,
I'm Cambodian, which is in Southeast Asia.
Sorry.
I'm half
we're
French Cambodian.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm New Zealand. Like we're in the fort. Like he's.
So you guys, from I always wanted to know from like you guys' perspective, do you view as America as a failing country, or we're not there yet? Just from your perspective. I'm not saying.
No. I think America is a great country. It's probably the greatest country in the world. I think you guys have the strongest firepower and everything, and the strongest army. So yeah, you guys are not failing. The rest of the world.
I don't even know about that anymore, to be honest. Like,
well, I mean, I think that Europe is failing heavily. It wasn't the EU is a fucking sinking ship, you know, and everybody should get the fuck out of it.
Can I test your knowledge? When did this all fall apart in Europe? Which year? Bro, I'm the hint.
Which year did Europe fall apart?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's like there was a rule-based.
Re-ask your question. Are you asking
which year? Which year? What was the event when United Nations became irrelevant?
It was Brexit.
No, that's English. And European Union. I'm asking you, what was the year?
Yeah, but that's when they escaped thinking. And then
I'm not asking about European Union. I'm asking about United
Nations. About the EU? Oh, fuck those, man.
UN, bitch. UN. What are you doing? UN, United Nations.
Did you just call him a bitch?
Oh, it's okay. We've argued before. United, because wouldn't you? He's talking about EU. Like, am I speaking French? United Nations. Are you aware of this institution? Denizen.
Yes, the UN. Yes.
Yeah. So what's Brexit got to do with it? I'm asking you, when did UN fail?
No, I was talking about the European nation. Okay, the EU. But
but I'm asking you,
United Nations. United Nations failed a long time ago. When UNTAC and shit, like they came to Cambodia and stuff, and after Africa, right? And
let me jump in. Okay, let me answer my own question. So what happened? United Nations says this thing. It was like America, France, England, Russia, China plus. Shut up, because you don't know about this. So there was like Russia, America, China. France, England, just shut up.
Fellas, I hate to interrupt. I'm gonna drop off though, man. Good conversation. R.L.M, I'm gonna drop off.
Yeah, you should have a chat with Denizen, and you're gonna run into OG there. I think you two just spoke past each other. Okay, because he's
it was just Maybe I had a whatever reaction I had. I'm not going to lie, but
you were
it
charged,
is what
and
it is.
I'm not an easiest person to speak with. I'm well aware. Okay, it's fine, but like,
Yeah,
I'll
I
match
don't.
energy.
Yeah,
Huh?
we good though. All right,
Okay.
fellas.
All right. See you. Hi, Denizen. Only the white people remain. We've kicked them all off. I have to reach out now.
Again, I guess we should divide up the spoils with the Cambodians.
Yeah. Which do you want Bronx?
Actually, I'm gonna take the West Coast.
You'll take the West Coast. I like the East Coast rap more. Maybe I could shoot.
I wanna. There's a place in California where it's 75 degrees all year round. Monterey, California. I want to live there.
I don't know, dude. Was it really that rude to the other dude? Like, I still stand by my
Which
question.
one?
He didn't answer it. The family guy. Like
family, Eric?
Because I think family, like, it's more likely that
Eric just couldn't listen to the sound of your voice.
I don't give a fuck. It's his problem, but it's like, I think, prove me wrong, that an African American family might raise their kids to see color. Like,
yeah, so I would agree with you 100%. And white people they teach their kids not to see color, not to be racist, that a racist is the worst thing you can be.
Pretty much.
But not seeing color is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, color is just, it is what it is. Like, how do you not see color?
In other words, you don't see someone for their color. You see
content of the character.
Yeah, you judge people after you get to know them.
Okay, yeah, that. But you understand when you say that to a person, especially a melanated person, how they get it's a triggering thing.
Yeah,
because they live their life. Their life, part of their identity, unfortunately, is
because they keep getting.
Color.
Yeah, but that's part of their culture to treat the white man as the oppressor. That's my whole point. It's like you can't.
They gotta let that shit go, otherwise it's never gonna change.
No, I look.
Because I'm telling you, like, when
I
it comes
understand
to
both.
actual
I understand
conquest, white people
both
will
sides of
fuck
the
everyone up. Like, if this is the other, like, I'm kidding. Some people would say, but it's like, if you ask who's the best at warfare, like, you don't need to ask. Like, which nations always fuck everything up or go fix everything up? It's like, who is policing the sand people right now? What color are they? Like those pilots that fell down. I think one was a chick, whatever. But it's like, what color are they? Or those dudes who went into fucking South America and took that guy back to America. What color were those boys? Because it's like, I remember they had ads for my two moms, and this girl was like being a soldier, right? And then like next year, there was like the black and white dudes in the back of a fucking thing jumping out. And somebody made a comment, oh, white and black are back on the menu, boys. World War III is coming. This was like a few years back. But up until that point, we had Becky being a soldier. It's like, what are we doing?
What are you laughing
no one
at?
wants to have these conversations. It's like,
I said that was a Lord of the Rings reference.
Bro, I made a few.
Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Keep going.
But because do you know what's funny? That's a reference to orcs in European conflict, which are the Russians, yeah? Yeah, so it was actually one level deeper. I'm not arguing with you. And if you start simping, it was such a good conversation, and watch it all go to shit.
Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking, Russian boy? Why are you still talking?
I can't
Russian boy.
He's because I don't care where he's from. I called him Egyptian or whatever, and he go butthurt.
You're boring the panel. You're boring. We don't care.
Yes.
We don't care.
Okay.
We don't care. I will with you. True fly.
Chat, you don't need to pay to kick this guy off. I'm gonna stay muted until you kick him off. Okay, $1 a minute. So you can either listen to him like simp, or you can listen to me and Dennis and be racist.
We don't long-winded, boring, no interest, no value to entertainment. You're not even funny. What value do you have to add to R.L.M stream, Mr. Angry Boy? Go ahead, Angry Boy. And now he's quiet. See? Shut down. Anyways, R.L.M, thank you. Zibalba. So what's the topic? What's the topic?
I don't know. Somebody was ranting on about something that, you know.
It was white fatigue, black fatigue, racism. Why do blacks, melanated people have to like identify with like FBA, African American? They're just American. We're all American.
I mean, there is white fatigue and there is black fatigue mostly.
Here's a problem. Okay, so it's like, what is the white equivalent?
Here we go. From
the white fatigue is like drunken. Okay, it depends where you live in the world. Where I live, like, you know, you have like British.
I'm talking about Americans, brother. Just Americans. Okay, they're not capable of thinking outside America.
Americans
are
well accepted here.
Outside
Everybody
America.
loves Americans here. They're not a problem. It's usually the British and the Australians and the New Zealanders who come in and start shit on the streets, and they end up naked, pissing everywhere and stuff. And black fatigue is in the same way in where I live. They scam people, they start fights and shit, and you know, like, but they're mostly like Nigerians and from Ghana.
Yep.
Like shit, one of my really close friends, she got fucking murdered by this fucking bitch from Ghana. You know? Yeah,
Unalived.
Because
sorry. Yeah. She got unalived.
Give me a second, guys. Shout out to Rick. Appreciate you, Rick, for the $10 cash app, for having you up, and we could squash it. Puppy, there was never any beef. It's nothing but love, man. I'm just always gonna challenge things. That's how I am. That's my personality. We kiss and we make. Hopefully we fuck, and it's all good. So salute to you, and thank you for being on the panel. You're welcome anytime. Thank you.
Yeah. Also, real talk. Zibalba, your friend got deleted. Because of what?
I mean, it was all over the news actually. Jessie, she's like a good friend of mine.
God damn it, I hate you. Doesn't matter though.
No, hold on. Here, I'll send it in the back chat so you can have.
Oh, the article? Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Here, I'll dox myself a little bit, okay, but you don't do it. I go into Red Pill because like a guy walked out and he got king hit. Like, I don't know if you guys know what that means in America, do you?
Clean hit?
King, King.
No, I don't know what that is.
So when somebody walks up behind you and like hits you in the back of the head. Oh no, that's a different case. Sorry, that was my workmate. No, this guy stood up for some girl that was getting attacked by this prisoner who got released. And then like he defended her and he lost his life, but he was like a father of two. And like I could go into details, but you guys can look it up. And then the content creator of that was the guy that I followed that really helped me in my life. So it's like when you call me Rollo Tomasi, it's like Rollo Tomasi came like way after that. I'm way older than Rollo Tomasi. No, I'm not older, but like I've been around probably as long as he has, but maybe not as hardcore in the beginning as he has.
Do you believe like in the evolutionary psychology that they base a lot of the stuff on, like him and Michael Sartain and
yeah, I've listened to them, and like I remember telling Marcus, asking him like who's gonna save when she breaks up with him, like who's gonna save his ex? Because he used to brag how he would take her like behind concerts and shit, like watching what do you call it? What was his name? Some DJ, I can't remember his name, but who cares? And like I'm like, dude, you're giving this girl experiences that very few other men can do. So it's like this a lot of the manosphere solution is shut up, man. You're not good enough. You're gonna fuck it up with the chat. I'm actually it's up to you. You just here to make blood.
I'm impatient, by the way. I'm very impatient, by the way. I'm very impatient.
my black pill, then why am I angry?
See, people tell me, Van, to come on panel. I can't.
Worst kind of insult.
He's still talking shit. Hurry up.
Yeah. Casper, you take a long time to say nothing. I realize that.
Everything good shit.
Hurry up. I don't care. Get to the point. Summarize the point. Summarize. You understand the term? Summarize. Summarize your point.
It's in New Zealand. Like, I don't have the energy to deal with another.
Well, then log off. Go to bed.
No.
Sleep.
Because I care about this topic. This is the other. Why are you here, Banta?
Hey,
what is
I'm a veteran in this game. I'm a veteran. Yes, because I draw my points.
Yeah, that's Jesse.
Short and concise. Are you short and concise, Mr.?
I don't care about you.
Yeah, 34-year-old British woman was stabbed to death in Cambodia. Cambodia, in what police describe as a love triangle killing. Jessica Carriad Hopkins, believed to be from Harpenden, Hertfordshire, was found in a park in the Chamkarmon district of on Friday. The police general commiseraire said Kitty Kila Nganda Glody, a 33-year-old Congolese woman, was arrested in connection with the death at a nearby salon. The UK foreign officer said, "We are supporting the family of a British woman who has died in Cambodia and are in contact with the local authorities." Yeah, I remember the story you were telling us.
Yeah. So I made sure that that bitch is suffering.
Shut the fuck up, you panelist.
He's talking about his dead friend, and you're telling me.
Man, this dude's unhinged.
Hey, angry boy, be quiet. R.L.M. That's my logo.
You're a fucking loser, dude. I have lost all respect for you I've ever had. Like, this is embarrassing.
Be quiet.
Yeah,
we're talking, Banta. We're talking about Baba's dead friend. You show a little respect.
I know, but because in response to Baba, you mentioned Hertfordshire. I'm literally, that's where I live right now. Literally, I'm in Hertfordshire. Okay.
Remember what we were saying about MPD earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sebulba, your friend.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Okay. You know, R.L.M, I can't have this. Listen, I'm an adult, by the way, R.L.M. I'm an adult.
You changed my whole perspective on this exercise. This is like observing an example. This is actually productive
in real time.
Holy shit, man. Anyways.
You're fine. Don't worry, man.
R.L.M, when you have a proper panel with proper people, let me know. Because angry man, I'm gonna call you angry man from now on. You're not even an angry Casper, you're an angry man. When you stop being angry, come correct, and then we can engage. In the meantime, please don't summon me again. It's 6 in the morning in the UK. I live in Hertfordshire. R.L.M. The story that they just mentioned, Hertfordshire, I want to talk about it. But I can't talk about it when these Americans want to just talk shit. Let me know. Sebulba.
Oh, come on, the event. Stay around. We'll talk about
something. I can't stay. I can't stay because I
please don't go.
I came back in, and here comes this angry boy.
He's amused, actually. Now he's not angry anymore.
I want him gone.
No, come on, Venta. Don't.
Please leave the panel, angry boy. Leave the panel, angry boy. Leave the panel.
I like Casper. I think he's quite insightful. I enjoy listening to him.
But I mean, he speaks shit, holy shit. But like he never gets to his point. It's
well,
like
I came to YouTube off of the red pill, so I agree. I agree with a lot of what he says.
I agree.
That's what drew me into to YouTube was the red pill.
Yeah, so
I think unfortunately it was like backed by a bunch of goofies, but the base of it I think was good.
Okay, here's a bunch. Here's a funny one for you. Okay, so I'll give you some, and this is for your chat too. Okay, so
long-winded ass.
Yes, it's going to be long. This is going to take at least 5 to 7 minutes.
It takes 30 minutes for you to explain your point. Just cut it down.
Let's listen about the
we adults. We adults angry. We adults.
Bro, you must be on drugs. He has to be on drugs.
No. It's not about drugs or whatever.
Is he on mushrooms? I've never done shrooms.
Angry boy.
What is shrooms?
No, it's not shrooms.
Angry boy. How old are you, Angry boy? Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
think he actually has real ADHD. So it's like he's on Adderall all the time. His brain gives him natural Adderall all the time.
He's a cool guy, man. Come on. He's a really cool guy.
He's not. He's rude. He's insulting. He's an asshole. He interrupts everybody. He doesn't give a fuck what anybody else has to say. What's this really nice guy shit? Where the fuck are you pulling that shit? I can sit here and be quiet while he rants for an hour. I'll sit here and be quiet. I'll turn off my reactions. I'll let him rant like a fucking crazy baby man. But where the fuck do you get he's a nice guy? Where the fuck does that come from? What kind of insanity is that shit?
What did T say the other night about Happy Dying? She called somebody a baby fart or baby poop. She said, he's a baby fart. I was dying. Oh my God, I can't.
That has always been nice to me, man. Like, I don't
Yes, because you're sucking his ass. He needs somebody. He needs somebody to be his fucking wingman to give him some legitimacy because he doesn't belong anywhere. Anywhere he goes, he comes in, he takes his dick out, puts it on the table, and then starts shitting all over the floor.
Yeah, he's chameleon. But here, the two back. Let's not talk about people because stupid people do that. So I'm going to talk about ideas. So here's a bit of history for like, because I'd like for your audience to kind of understand your background, and I think I can explain it.
Wait.
Just bad audio.
One at a time. But he's not the one who chased the Pajit away.
Yeah.
Oh wait, who chased tanks away?
Bro, all the black people.
That was Eric.
Eric. And the only guy causing trouble up here has black in his name. So I'm just saying, like, this is white fatigue.
Hey, racism. See, R.L.M. So,
Jay, what you have to say for that, bro?
If my name was Vanta, it's all good, but Vanta black. You see black, you get triggered.
What you have to say for that, bro? Vanta, you're whiter than I am. Stop it.
No. R.L.M. I'm saying, this angry boy, he got triggered because he said, "Oh, I don't like this guy because
you call me Russian. Why could you call me Russian and I can't call you whatever I want?"
Okay.
That's the whole point, dude. Dude, get off your meds. Go see a doctor. What are you doing? If he had a girlfriend right now, she would have sent him to the doctor. Remember the previous conversation?
I've seen Casper in chat for months. He shits on everybody. He's always angry. And his name in chat is Angry Casper. He just shits on everyone because he's a miserable motherfucker.
Nah, I don't think he's miserable at all.
I'm not miserable.
I don't think he's miserable. He likes to make other people miserable.
only when they're rude to other people. That's what I do.
You talk shit about me so many times, but I don't mind.
Angry boy, R.L.M. Angry boy.
All right, now don't make me jealous now, R.L.M.
Denison, your voice makes everyone shut up. Do you want to swap?
Everybody shut up. What should I shut up? You can't demand me to shut up. I'm going to double down now.
You can only talk to somebody else. Here, I'm going to demonstrate.
Well done. I want you gone from the panel. Away with you. Shoe fly. Shoe.
Okay.
Shoe.
Bro, there's some Google experts.
Hey, I can barely hear you. Hello? Excuse me, hello? I can't
You should have listened to yourself.
Wait. I can't hear you, angry
He doesn't ever listen to himself back. That's the problem. He doesn't know like the ruckus that he causes.
I'm deaf. I can't hear angry boy.
They called him a panel killer?
Right. Panel killer. Well, if I'm panel killer.
There's others. But he's actually. Who did you fucking compare him to? That was on here before. Like you're actually worse than him. I've forgotten about that guy and all his sins. Like you're literally.
Don't worry. He's got his own channel now, so he's going to feel some karma coming his way.
The karma's coming. I know, R.L.M.
You won't catch me dead or alive. Okay, if there's God or no God, I will not be there.
No, that's one of my favorite video games, by the way. Dead or Alive.
No, and get this, Casper. Get the name of the channel. You're gonna love this one. It's called Read the Room.
Read the room, Casper. Read the room, Casper.
Like anybody doesn't know how to read the room, it's this one. But he
I know. All by design, R.L.M. All by design. Go ahead, Casper. Dead or Alive, one of my favorite video games of all time. Dead or alive.
Okay.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Mm-hmm. Mortal Kombat. Let's
He's
go.
a console kid.
Sub-Zero.
It's a console kid. You're a console kid.
Get over here. I'm gonna go some Scorpion
You're
on
a
you.
console
Get
kid.
over
On a
here.
PC superior master race. Shut up.
Yo,
Toasty.
yo, Toasty. Toasty is crazy.
Dude, I had my Windows 95 and Mortal Kombat Annihilation like trilogy installed, and there was I could fit on the hard drive.
Emulated Mortal Kombat on Windows 95?
Yeah, and but that,
holy
like,
shit, that's unnecessarily nerdy.
Yeah, but like
Who's your favorite
like I
character
couldn't
from
fit
World War?
anything else on.
Who's your favorite
It was literally the operating system in the game.
I don't know why
That's it.
Angry Boy's angry.
Huh?
Stop being
It was
angry.
like 800 meg hard drive.
Angry. Relax, Angry. Relax. We're trying to have fun.
You're just the annoying background music when you go up and down the elevator. You're literally a Karen.
Mortal Kombat.
Bro, this is like
Yeah, but it's worse than that. It's like elevator music over a cell phone. Right? So like every time you try to talk, it's high pitched squealing and it cuts the audio out and you can't hear anything but the elevator.
I'm just trying to trigger Angry Boy.
No, dude, I went to nightclubs. I literally had dudes like behind you. Like dudes like you behind you just talking and just ignoring long enough and they're like, fuck
That's
off.
one of my biggest pet peeves when someone takes like cell phone calls in like public spaces and they're all loud as fuck. And do you guys like? I hate that. Like if you you want to take a call, like take it away. Like, or you're in the car and like all of a sudden someone will take a call in the car. Like you're jamming your music and all of a sudden they're like, "Can you turn that down?" No, motherfucker, don't take a call in my car.
No, I've done worse. Like you pick up the phone and then you're like, "Hey man, what am I doing? I'm listening to some dumb bitch talk too loud on the phone." In my voice, and you just see their faces drop. I mean, it's not exactly like an unfit man. And then they turn
like
around
everybody
and
in the whole place is looking at her like she's a stupid bitch and she has no idea.
No idea. Like no awareness whatsoever.
Hey, R.L.M, I have a question for Angry Boy. Angry Boy, how old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 6.
What?
I'm 6.5.
What?
Huh? I told you. Remember this?
Be a man.
You might know the reference. I'm only 9.5 years old. It's a cartoon.
But I look a lot older.
I'm dealing with a child. He's childish. He's a child.
Oh my god, I can't.
Dude. Well, who was your favorite Teletubby, Vanta?
Shout out to freaking 15 new subs tonight. Let's go.
R.L.M, can I answer Angry Boy's question?
Why do you have to ask me every single you're making me hate the sound of my fucking name. For real.
He's asking, do you want to analyze him? He's asking you for help. He's asking you this is mother figure. His mom. You're literally mom figure to him. It's crazy, man.
Dipsy, the green tail.
That's crazy, bro.
Go ahead.
Dipsy, because he's green and he used to breakdance. So yeah,
I am. Yeah, I'm. Shout out Warband. What are you gonna say? Do you even know who Warband is, Vanta? I'm asking a legitimate question. If I say shout out Warband, do you know who I'm talking about?
By the way, I live in London.
See, he doesn't know. You would.
I love Slavs, bro. You make Slavs look bad. That's what I'm saying, Angry Boy.
That's projection, by the way.
Slavs consist of who? Like
Russians,
Hungarians, and Romanians.
It's like Eastern European.
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So it's like basically, it's like if you look at Russia, it was like this. Not to bore people, but let's imagine it was a blob of Slav land. Okay, and then they started going towards Europe back in the day. They're like the marsh people, if that makes sense. So we're like a lot more spiritual and a lot more connected to the land if you go back to African days. See, he's like interrupting something that he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. But before he said, I know about the history of Slav.
Okay, but Casper, who makes the best chicken paprikash?
Mexicans?
Go ahead.
Mexicans deal with chicken the best than black people. That's what.
No, chicken paprikash. You idiot.
Is it where like the Khazarians come from?
This Hungarian.
Yeah, wait. Everybody be quiet. Yes, R.L.M.
Cossacks. Are you talking about Cossacks?
Like
Cossacks,
what? Main
yeah, kind of.
Character.
But Slavs.
Angry Boy wants to be main character.
But Georgians aren't considered Slavs, are they? Georgian?
No, see, it's like They're Muslim, I believe. So it's like there was a lot. He can't let me speak, and I'm trying not to. I'm actually trying to be fast too.
He doesn't know his bloodline. R.L.M.
Okay, I don't know my bloodline. Like you're such bad audio and you're such bad
I'm a
content.
historian. I'm a historian. I'm a historian.
You're a historian. Okay, ask Vanta. Let's see if you can answer. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Are you Judan? Are you Judan, Casper, or a Christian or Orthodox?
I'm Christian. I'm Orthodox.
No, Juden. No, Juden. Juden.
There's a lot. Like, okay, so for example, a lot of Slavs in Ukraine are Jewish. The dance is so. I'm not even gonna go down that path.
No, yeah. I mean, I was with a Georgian for 4 years. He was like part Jewish, part Christian. But the Georgians are like a little more like where like Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, and all those like places are, right?
Okay, so it's like the closer they are to Turkey, because Turkey and Russia had a lot of wars. So the closer they are to Turkey, the more likely they're going to be Muslim. So like in Bosnia, you had Muslims, but they were like still Serbs, but they took the Muslim religion in order to protect their families. Right. And what often happens is the people who change into a different religion, they want to prove themselves, so they go to maximum extremes. Right. So it's like a Muslim who had Muslim parents is going to be less of a Muslim than somebody who converts to Islam. This is true.
I was born and raised Muslim for 30 years, so.
God damn it, dude! Chad, can you just pay to kick
wait? Let Vanta speak.
We do bounties. It's $1 a minute for anyone who wants to kick Vanta off. By all means.
Please kick Vanta off.
But Zoroastrian, that's not a Slavic. That's
Rasvatari. No, Rasvatarians. Isn't that South American?
Iranian. No, Zoroastrian. Zoroastrian.
Oh, I am. That study I've done in a different language. I never really studied religions in English. So I don't want to speak on something I don't know.
I don't know if you guys ever saw a channel that's called Lunch Break.
No,
and it's fascinating. This guy goes into like the whole reset, and he's like convinced that like we actually, our civilization only started like 300 years ago, and he goes into like the old buildings and how they it was impossible to make all these old buildings that all kind of appeared all.
Do you know? Are you talking about the breaking of the fourth wheel?
Wait, R.L.M.
I'm talking about like the fact that there was a reset, and the reset was a lot like a lot closer than we were told it is.
Oh, okay, conspiracy stuff. This is true too, but it's irrelevant to the fuck up we have now.
Completely irrelevant. But I'm talking over Vanta because I'm trying to drown him out. So
wait.
I just want to hear this angry boy.
I just want to hear this angry boy. Like, how do you want me?
R.L.M.
I don't understand why you let this angry boy talk all the time. He wastes so much time. He takes too long. Land the plane. Land your plane.
No. I want to hear from Angry Boy. Angry Boy wants to be the elite boy. Go ahead, Angry Boy. Go ahead, Angry.
You're not in the same weight division as me, Vanta.
Is that you?
I'm ahead of you. Okay.
No, it is not.
You, baby, hurry up.
Whoa there, sister.
The mic. Thank you.
No, but like as I was saying,
shit! I gotta change my profile picture.
We don't need you.
This is for Vanta. What are you doing?
We don't need Angry Boy.
You are disrespecting the panel, the panelists, and the panel host.
I'm triggered and N-worded.
I don't care if you're triggered.
Who timed you out, Isaiah? Who timed out? Please don't time anybody out in the chat, please, Isaiah. I don't know who timed you out. It wasn't me. Sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't turn anybody out.
Rogue mods. But yeah, Angry Boy. Can I talk about the Muslim? I'm the only one on the panel that was born and raised Muslim. 30 years, Angry Boy.
Nobody cares about Muslims.
Assalamu alaikum, Vanta.
Let him fucking speak, Casper.
He does. Why can't I treat him like he treats me? Is that because I'm white?
No.
Yes.
White and skin.
Wait.
Let him get his point, and then we can listen to your long.
I got Goya fatigue. I'm tired of all y'all motherfuckers. How about that?
Damn.
Whoa, I just got here, baby. Damn.
I got Goya fatigue, bitch.
Oh, you got that Goya fatigue. I hear what you're putting down.
Word in R.L.M. Can I get a simple word in? Yes or no?
Whatever. You don't know me.
Whatever.
I do what I want.
Whatever.
Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye, R.L.M.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. Just remember.
Go for it, man. Speak.
We all get quiet and he doesn't say anything.
I told you, he can only interrupt.
Eye for an eye.
I told you, like, if you keep quiet, he's only capable, like, he can't stop thinking. He has to have somebody else start thinking for him.
Habibi.
This is either drugs or BPD.
Habibi, eye for an eye.
R.L.M.
And he literally looks, now I'm gonna, like, he literally looks towards you like a mother figure. I don't know how you feel about that, but, like, that's why he keeps calling your name, because he's asking, Mommy, come help me. Yeah. Anyway.
Mama.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that situation. You know my Discord name.
I need order and control. I need order. Where's the order? Where is the order? I need order and control.
Somewhere lost in between your lip and your tooth, sir.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's all good.
No, that's Willie.
Willie does have a heavy ass list. Shout out to Wall Street Willie. I enjoy a speech impediment just like anybody else.
Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead.
I'm saying, where's the order?
Ay, Dios mío. Coño, carajo. Mira. Di lo que tiene que ser ya, coño, me tiene maldita cansada de la voz tuya.
Then guess what, R.L.M? Beni tole, hata kushega.
Bacia mi culi tu fangara, bacia mi culi.
Whoa.
Eye for an eye.
Bibi.
Bro, like, I listen to Mexican, I'm like, holy shit. I get, but like, I listen to Arabic and all I hear is like, you guys just want to spit.
No, pero si tú hablas con un cubano, tú sabes que yo soy cubana. Yo hablo como una cubana. I don't speak Mexican, bro. I'm Caribbean.
Also, Cubana shit.
Bro, it's all American to me, okay?
No, it's
you said it like. You said it like just give her another cuero. Show them.
Exactly. That's not local Cubans.
Yeah, everybody, look at the bad guy. You're never gonna see another bad guy like me again.
Exactly. Cubans don't have something in their tongue, man. That's how they talk.
Yeah.
Y los cubanos.
Listen, all I got on this word is my boss and my word.
Mexicanos hablen así. Órale. Those are Mexicans.
Órale.
That's Mexican.
Yo hablo como una cubana y una puertorriqueña. No,
I got an actual question. So here's an observation. It's like when I look at like Western media, and I'm going to speak specifically on like female artists. There's a problem with male ones, but we're concentrating on females. Okay.
Angry boy be the main character. I can smell the main character syndrome.
I hope you listen to this.
He doesn't listen.
I have my own channel.
I have one. Go ahead.
Okay. So here's what I've noticed. Like when I listen to Western media, and I'll pick me a gender. I don't want to pick the male one because it's racial. Okay, female one is kind of constant. It's like what's named that as Puniti. Okay, like the songs, or like look at I can have another one of you in a minute. Remember our generation? I'm in the 40s, whatever. Or like to the left.
Yeah.
Or like I don't want Rihanna cheating. Remember that video? I don't want to be a murderer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like, and if you look at today, we go to Dua Lipa, and it's like, what does she have? New rules or Houdini. Training season's over. It's like, what do you mean training season's over? Or look at fucking, what's the name of the Ozempic bitch? She's like, one taught me love when you said Alpha Widow. One taught me love, one taught me this, one taught me that. I've learned all these things, and I'm going to find a guy, and she's a lesbian. Yeah?
Which one's a lesbian now?
She was so hot. God is a woman. What's her name? Latina. I know who she is, but I'm engaged.
Dua Lipa?
No, Dua Lipa. She's Albanian.
Albanian.
Okay? But British. The shorty...
Singers, the lesbian.
Ariana Grande?
Yes.
She's not Latina though. She's just an Italian chick with.
I know. That's the other
spray
irony.
tan.
Yeah, that's the other irony.
No,
'Cause it's
Ariana
like-
Grande is part Cuban.
well, there you go. She's a white chick. She was like in high school. She was white as fuck.
She's from Pembroke Pines, Florida. She's part Cuban.
But just about her
like
music,
her friends
right?
called her Riri or Ari.
But she's not a lesbian now.
Go Google it and look at her girlfriend. Yeah, go Google it and tell me. And you rate your girlfriend on
Is it
scale of
big
1 to
black bitch with the long fingers? That's your
Yes.
girlfriend?
Let her Google like bananas and you.
Bro, that's demonic. What is wrong with
Bring
that
it to chat.
woman?
Bring it to
It's
chat.
so
The hottest chick.
bad. So
Bro,
bad.
I would have fixed
I just want to say, what's her name from Dark Angel?
Oh,
Still hotter.
Yes.
Jessica Alba?
Jessica Alba.
Yes. Oh my God. Just saying Jessica Alba makes me go, ugh.
Do you know who else fucked out? I'm like a bird, I only fly away. Remember that song?
I'm like a bird. I want to fly away.
Go look at her. She tried to come back, and she's like the size of a bus.
Huge. She's huge. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But can you like not wear those clothes?
I don't know. What do you prefer? This fucking anorexic Ozempic trend that's going on in high school?
Fuck
They
no.
look
But-
horrible.
Okay, the issue is.
Petite or curvy. There is no in between. Both are.
It's like, why can't you dress like Adele did? Nobody called Adele fat. She could sing.
Yeah, because she dressed appropriately. This homegirl,
Yeah.
Nelly Furtado, she came out in like poom poom shirt, and then she's like huge.
Yeah.
It doesn't look right. Yeah.
It's like a Madonna complex, right? Because it's like if I'm a skinny guy, I'm not gonna pull my shit up or whatever, right? It's like if I have a six pack, what the fuck am I showing? I'm gonna dress appropriately. Like, bitch, I'm sorry, you're not hot.
It's
like
about ratio for me.
here's the thing for you. It's like Germans. Here's a data point for you. Okay, Germans had a 38-year-old single mother as Miss Germany. You're telling me you can't find a 24-year-old German fucking chick that's hotter than not even German?
That's fucked up.
Go Google it.
So now, what are beauty standards going to be completely politicized?
Yes. Well, I don't know, bro. Like, that's black pill shit. Like, I don't even want to talk
You see how fucked up the agenda is that they got everyone loving their curves. They got everyone anti-fat shaming. They got big girls on the cover of workout magazines wearing fucking workout clothes. And then all of a sudden, bam, everyone becomes anorexic.
Yeah,
and it's like, it's such a fuck on the, like, the psyche, on the fucking, on the knowing that everyone looks to Hollywood and actresses and singers as to what's the right way to look. You know what I'm saying? And it's insane to me. Like, these extreme trends are horrible, bro.
Can I tell you something honestly? And I bet most men will agree. Okay, nobody wants an anorexic chick. Like the fucking handful of girlfriends I've had, I used to tell them, "Look, you gotta eat a bit more." And they'll go, "Oh, what, too fat?" And I'm like, "No, but you're not eating enough." It's like I want to see a little bit of fat storage because it's gonna turn my genetic brain on. Because that means you have enough fat storage to turn it into a baby. Okay, that's why. If I'm stuttering like fucking male gaze, which is a whole different topic. Right. And if you want to go to examples, when the British guy was here, if he wasn't on drugs, he could speak about how they had 2 British fucking female officers trying to get whistles so they could arrest those men. Why are men not approaching women anymore? It's like cops literally had a honey trap of like 2 hot fucking fit British cops running. Go Google it. It's a true story. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? And it's the whole black pill meme of looking good, Susan. And if fat dude does it, it's HR. And if a fucking Chad does it, it's my panties are wet. I'm taking it to an extreme. But what I was going to say before Vanta came here, so it's like the original content used to be long form, like 10 to 12 minutes if you've listened to it. And usually people would deliver the hit at the end, right? So like I could bring you a video right now. I've linked it in Flow State's chat. It was that good. I hardly ever do it. And I linked it in Grid One's chat. Because to me, it was like S tier. It was like Dad, what's his name? Dad in Dark Mode did a video that pretty much like, it kind of reminded me of that point that I brought up earlier, which is it's like, what I don't like about Rollo Tomasi and Satang. Let me cook that for a minute. It's like, Satane, when I got banned, I remember telling him it's like, it's so idiotic that you're talking about babes in Toyland to a whole bunch of incels.
I know it is. It is really lame. I mean, he came across as so lame to me. Like trying too hard. His chick, the whole thing with his chick and her being so young and like him
it's not just that though. It's that he alpha widowed her, which goes back to what Dead in the Dark. Let me land this. I'll tie it all up. Dead in the Dark one said it's like we're literally trying to teach men in this whole generation. It's like the solution to degeneracy is more degeneracy.
Yeah, right? And that's where they lost their plight, you know, because it was just bad. 50 bodies before they settled down, like Myron.
That was for shock effect. He was accidentally cool. Okay, don't make me defend them. Like I'm literally banned in this show.
I met them. I've met Fresh and Fit and Destiny, and I mean, outside of the show, they're cool, they're chill people, but it's just it was no good. And then Rolo saying that guys need to get a vasectomy, like it was insane. Like that whole shit was insane.
Yeah, but here's some criticism. I doubt anyone, but maybe his fan will listen because I know someone didn't do it. It's like he stopped thinking and he started arguing. Like when the whole shit went down with fucking Lawrence Southern and all that other bullshit examples of it. It's like, dude, you shine when you notice things. Okay. It's like if you're one of the most equipped people to handle this conversation, you're talking about how you're not getting your due. But it's like it took you so long to shout out TFM, Flaming Monkey, who is one of the he explained it, why he said it, who said, responsibility without authority is slavery. That's an economics concept. And even he said so himself. I knew that. I thought that's where Rollo got it from. But he actually got it from TFM. It's like the generation I'm from. Like, I'm curious if you've ever heard of or listened to this guy. And his name was Spetsnaz.
No, I heard about the earlier days of the red pill, but I literally came in on Fresh and Fit. Like that's what
That's great. So it's like what the frustration that like before when you start talking about religion, I'm like, I don't want to cause a Casper in your chat to start saying this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So I'm gonna shut up if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it's like there was a whole generation of creators beforehand who've done a lot of work that red pill doesn't find profit in. So it's like, if we're going to fix this, you have to have an inventory of people and the stages they're in. Because it's like, everyone keeps talking about this, but it's like, a lot of these guys are so damaged. To tell them just man up at this stage is idiotic. Because as like, I'll find this video after this and I'll shut up. Okay, I think I'm making sense here. So it's like, sometimes I will speak when I'm trying to get my thoughts. Some people will go, okay. So this is me getting to a conclusion. You're listening to my thoughts. Mm-hmm. So it's like, if we're going to find a solution, you first have to know what ingredients you have. Like you can't make a meal unless you know what the fuck you're working with. Okay. And telling like, at the moment, is one of the stats I said is like 50% of the men under 30, I think in America or some European country, have never asked a woman out on a date.
Wow. Wow.
Or like the other stat I bring up, it's like in Japan, somebody said like 80% of the boys at the age of 18 have never even like held that girl's hand, let alone kissed.
Wow. Let me ask you a question. Is because I always thought that a certain percentage of men since the beginning of time never did procreate or have.
Okay,
have
the 50%.
50%.
Okay, no. So this is the thing. It's like 50% of men have reproduced, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, it's such a dirty stat. And I could try and cook it, but have you ever heard of honey badger radio?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so this is, okay. There's a lot of shit that you probably should know if you're going to be divulging into this topic. So they're like, I'll find after this. That's two I got to find. She covers it and she does a lot more justice. It's a very dirty stat. And it's not even relevant to the conversation because it's like if we're going to look for the most stable culture in the way we're living, it was the Christianity during whatever 1800. It's like if you give a man a reason to live, he's going to, right? So it's like anything outside that is moot point. It's like who gives a fuck how many people reproduce? Because it's like you get wars, you get diseases. It's like young men would die in wars, yeah? Old men would fuck the same bitches over and over again, like what the boomers were doing. Up until now, they're too old. They can't do it. And everything's falling apart because they didn't set up their kids to succeed. right? So it's like the same shit would happen, but the attrition rate was so high because like a chick who had one kid and died in childbirth, she still will show as she procreated, but she died in childbirth, right? So you had these alpha chads who would have 4 fucking women, and this is now what you have with single mothers, kind of. Okay, this is a big stretch.
Well, they say they're procreating with the same.
Yeah, but she died at 20. Yeah, but she died at 20 from dysentery. Had one kid. So it's like, is there that much different from? It's like how good? Like, yes, they'll show in genetic records, but it's like this literally the kids who didn't succeed because they didn't have a parent. Because we know
wouldn't you say that the imbalance started happening way before feminism and all that? Just started happening when they enforced monogamy?
No.
Well, I would say yes, because if 50% of men were never meant to procreate or be in a relationship,
whose sons?
I'm sorry.
This is my. I'm just went you straight.
Well, because women are naturally hypergamous, right? So when left up to our own devices, we will all go to the top 20% for survival, because a woman would rather be number 6 to a top G than be number 1 to an average Joe, right? So when they brought in monogamy, that kind of threw off the imbalance from the beginning. I would say that enforcing monogamy to women, to average Joes, is what caused where we're at now, not feminism. I think it goes way back, because then it took away the natural inclination for a man to compete when he's like, okay, well, we're gonna get a woman because we have monogamy now, right? Women can't be with a man, can't have multiple wives, so that kind of threw off. That started creating. No.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm doing what the other gentleman did. Like, I've heard this argument, but like it's a loop, because again,
how am I looping?
Because you're justifying it as saying it's only natural. Okay, so it's like, cool, if it's only natural, we're gonna end up living in caves. Okay, so the reason we're here is because women have stopped policing shit. It's like, if we go back to those worlds, and I'm gonna go into the animal kingdom, the king apes don't live that long because a whole bunch of smaller monkeys fuck them up, and you don't get the old generation passing on the culture because they're useless. Okay, so it's like, it's not. Again, we can't be going into the animal world and like Dr. K says, oh, this is just fucking, you guys are just genetically selected out. It's like, cool, bro. And this is the argument I've had with other people. So why the fuck should I care and work? I'm just going to go MGTOW. I'm going to do enough for me, and I'm never going to help a single person around me. I'm Christian, not me personally. But it's like, do you want to live in caves or do you want to live in a society? Because women not policing women and us not policing women's behavior. Well, I can't go and beat that top G over the head or find 3 of us because he has 4 chicks. What, I can't go fuck him up?
I'm not even in the bottom 50% or in the 80%, if you want to be real and say. I'm in the bottom of the top 20%, and I'm still already fucked this shit. It's not worth it.
No, I know, and I understand your argument. I'm not saying it towards you. I'm saying it more so when men go to the biology argument of like the procreation, having multiple women, spreading their seed. But when it comes to women, then like they can't, like when you speak to hypergamy and women naturally gravitating to the top, that's not biology. You understand what I'm saying? I try to find balance in the argument.
I get it.
No, that is biology.
Yeah, but here's a question for you. It's like, who do you think is going to be more successful? Whose offspring will be more successful? A woman who's sharing the father's time in quarter, or a woman who has just one man looking after just her offspring?
100%. The nuclear
so that's society.
Proven.
Okay,
right.
But right now,
wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to push back on that. Repeat your question. Who's going to be more successful?
Yeah, whose offspring in today's society? Okay, I'm not Elon Musk's kids. Like, whose woman is going to have, whose kids will have more daddy time? Elon Musk's kids or potential yours?
Yeah, but that's not what you said. You said daddy time.
So that's what, daddy
but we're
time.
We're talking sexual selection. We're talking evolution here.
I agree.
Evolution does not account for that. Evolution is going to promote the chick who has 6 different baby daddies. Her offspring are going to be 6 times as likely.
He's talking about outcome. Like
the outcome. Yeah, the outcome is that you're going to end up 6 to 1 with sluts and single mothers. They're the ones who are reproducing more successfully than anybody.
That's the other
the biology is not selecting for smart people or families. It selects for dum-dums who sleep around and fuck anyone without any discretion.
You got me and Dennis in here who both don't have kids, but I'm sure I produce more for the fucking society than some dude who went to jail.
Exactly.
Like,
Jesper, you ruined our brains tonight.
Well, actually, none of us here on the panel have children, so.
Yeah, but you understand what I mean, though. It's like, now I'm going to ask you to sell to me the reason for becoming the best man I can. Now, here's what Dad Mode guy said. Like, I'll paste it. I'm going to type it in the back chat so I don't forget, okay? Dad video. Okay, so this video, like, what he said is, like, it's so interesting because you're asking these genetically selected out men to have, like, this crazy health so they'll live longer. And he was implying, like, for what? Like, so I should keep my body in prime, because I've never been fat in my life. Okay, sorry to anyone who has different genetics, okay? But it's like, I've never been fat in my life. It's like, I pay taxes for all this shit for, like, schools around me, and now I'm going to keep myself fit until I'm 60. And then, what's his name? Dr. Reeve said young men now should learn how to look after old people. And by the time they're old, there's not going to be retirement. Like, I'm going to land in a second. It's like, by the time I grow old, it's probably not going to be retirement.
You have to land, though. Your airplane is flying in the air.
There won't be retirement.
Land your airplane.
When we're I'm assuming we're all like the same age. I think by the time we're old, it's literally going to be survival of the fittest, because there's not going to be any retirement. There's not going to be any social nets. I think, like, we're literally all going to be fighting for the greeter job at Walmart.
Oh,
God, that's so terrifying. Fucking stick a fork in me, bro. Lord.
Yeah, but if I say it, I'm the doom of black pillar, and so MGTOW, whatever the fuck you want to call me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I feel like sometimes? Do you remember 12 Monkeys? There was the man outside screaming. Yeah, but do you remember the man outside screaming, "The end is nigh"?
Yeah.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Like, what the fuck am I doing here, bro?
For real.
But here's a MGTOW question for you. Here's something that, like, one of the reasons I came here and this question came to me, okay? And I think I got the answer to it. It's like, what I found, like, if you look at legends, okay, of content, like, what they would do is they would say what they got to say, and then they would disappear, right? They would sometimes talk to each other and develop all these ideas. That's great. Yeah, but they all leave. Some of them come back sometimes, but they all leave. Right, and I can give you examples of, like, such people. Like, for example, the biggest one was Barbarossa. He was probably the guy who kind of coined the MGTOW term into mainstream underground, right? And he's had this video, and it was like Tupac was a wild MGTOW. That's the video I prefer to, like, introduce him as content to, because he speaks about June. Now, what's interesting is you had to have high enough IQ to read the June, and then to be capable of understanding the correlations between the June world, because he was using it as an example as he was speaking about real life. So it's like, before, Red Pill had a minimum level content to come in, right? But the more people come in, they can only reach so far high, so they end up getting stuck listening to fucking Menoswamp, TikTok girls crying bullshit in the cars, right? And then you have mainstream who say that's the toxicity of the Menoswamp. It's like, no, that's just content for the stupid people.
Content, yeah. It's fun. It was fun. I'm not going to lie. Fresh and fit, whatever. I had, like, ball watching some of those episodes. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I mean, it's gotten so boring now after a while.
Do you remember some dude asking questions like, "Who are these 3 female names?" He always kept doing it.
Yeah.
In his show. Yeah, that was me. Hi.
Oh, really?
That was actually me asking him. But it's interesting because one of the people I asked him, "Do you know who this is?" was Rachel Wilson, and he didn't know who she was.
Of course, I know who Rachel is. Yeah.
Were
they interesting on Joe Rogan? I was like, okay, Wilson's. I was like, okay, Wilson's. That's huge to be on Joe Rogan. Okay.
People call me a fucking crucible. I'm not really. Like, I'm not. Like, if anything, they'd probably dislike me because I am MGTOW, in an essence, whatever. Like, we can have that discussion. But it's like, she cooked. She cooked so hard. It was beautiful to listen to. Because it's like, I think, and this is what people should watch. It's like, I'm sure they had this conversation in private, and then they redid it to an extent. Joe Rogan maybe spoke to her a little bit, and they said, okay, shut the fuck up. We're going to talk about this on my show. He's that pro, but it's like he was still professional enough to listen to her finish the points that he knew, because at the end of the day, he made an executive decision. But like, I remember Joe Rogan when he said, all these men just want somebody to touch them. He said, the only people who believe in Yeti are strange white guys, to bring it back to racism. Like, he said that. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to listen to this guy anymore. Because it's like, he doesn't get it. And what's funny is when you're talking about Raging Tomato, it's like some people get it and some people don't get it. It's like the stakes we're playing for is birthright. And if you don't get it, and that's not like, why am I here? That's why I'm here. Well, there's other reasons, but it's like, why do I continue to do this? It's like, I don't know. I'm Christian, but it's like.
Do you want to have kids?
Every man wants to have kids. A man who says he doesn't want to have kids lies to you. Men who don't want to have kids don't procreate. It's genetic. Men who hate women don't procreate. It's genetic. So when people say men hate women, it's like, you're an idiot. I don't want to talk to you because it's genetically wrong.
Right. Or you're just gay.
Yeah. Or like, if you look at, what do you call it? If you look at women and narcissists, it's like, yeah, because genetically, if you're a narcissist bitch, you're going to look up, etc. We went over it.
I think you guys want women, but you don't like women. You want them, but you don't like them.
No. Okay, so it's like, here's a funny pill for you that people don't talk about. It's like, women have their brain up until the point they fuck the guy, okay, and then they fall in love. Okay.
Yeah, that's for damn
if I can fuck a chick, I can. Yeah, but see, for men, it's the other way around.
Oh, God bless. Brandon.
Women fall in love, and then after they fuck her, they get their brains back.
They get the clarity back. Yeah.
Personal clarity. So it's completely different process. So it's like,
I think after the conversation we had tonight, I didn't realize how far off we were from each other. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I thought that maybe Dennison would, at least he and I would be able to build a bridge somewhere, but God damn it. I was like, whoa.
Dennis is like, I have a lot of time for like, I've never.
You're so far off from each other. It's not even funny.
He's one of the few people, like, if I see him on a panel, I'm going to sit in the chat, I'm just going to listen. Like, and then, but then you'll get, you'll get, I shall not be named comes up here. It's like, I see him, I don't want to join. I just want to leave. I see him, I don't even want to click. But I see that guy, I'm going to go, oh, he's on there, must be decent. Right? So it's like, some of us have been here longer. And I have my own, I had this argument with Grumpo. I should probably have it with Denizen and a few other people. I'm pissed off about, because people who understand, like, they're keeping quiet, but it's the same thing, because all the old MGTOWs, like Barbarossa, I'm pretty sure is married, funnily enough. He's like, he wrote the Bible.
Yeah, give me a second. Stanley, so it was about women, the dark triad traits in women. We kind of took the test, and then it was really for us women to take accountability. I was like really wanting to hear men out on what they've been through with women, and how do they know how to, see the signs, call out the red flags before they get hurt. But it was just me and Nazis. Nazis dropped off, so it wasn't really accountability. I'm hoping to do it again with a panel full of women.
Here's a funny observation for you. Like, have you ever heard of Girl Writes What? Fuck is the name? Girl Writes What? Strochten, Karen Strong. I call her Karen Strong. I can't pronounce it. Strochten. Okay, so she was one of my very early, like, we would call them lighthouses, as like kind of forgotten language. So it's like, or I had this other cool term for it. It's like a geode. Okay, so it's like you find this little library and it's just true. And it's just cooks. Like, I've watched every video of his. And one of her observations, I stole this line from her. It's like, you either are a beast of burden or you're a possession. Right? So it's like, what would you like to be? Somebody's beast of burden or somebody's most prized possession?
Prized possession, obviously.
That's because you're a female. Now ask me that question.
What would you rather be? Someone's beast
of burden. Yeah, because I'm a man. Right. So it's like, we're not the same. But what she found is, like, when women get sons, that's the woman who will stop being a feminist. Or like, if a father only has daughters, like, he's gonna act differently as a father who only has sons. And this is an interaction I saw on the Black panel. Okay, like, I'm just sitting in chat I know I'm not welcome. I can read the room, so I'm just keeping quiet.
They do have a really rich, when it comes to the content between men and women, they do have really good content though. The black panels already, yeah, they're really great. Yeah.
Me and Fatty collided and used to hate each other, but Fatty now like has this thing. I'm pretty sure like if I wanted to go on this panel, he'd more than. But I saw him come up. Like I changed his mind on a couple of things, but that's between me and him. I have a lot of respect for him. Like
Fatty was one of the panels that I was on frequently until I got clipped up for saying the N-word, and he told me I wasn't allowed to come back.
That's his issue because he fucked it up with Pearl. That's a whole different conversation. I'm pretty sure that set the Pearl off on the whole thing that she's going on now because she's caring less and less. She's more black Pearl. And here's some history for the chat. It's like Rollo Tomasi disrespected Pearl and told her, go do your fucking homework. And she went and did her homework.
He used to give her a hard time from the beginning. He hated the fact that she was getting popular in the sphere. He hated it.
Yeah. But like I remember speaking like to some woman and she's like, I'm not a feminist. And she'll tell me, oh, Paulus doesn't know shit. And I'm like, okay, what do you disagree with? Oh, I don't watch your content. I'm like, you lied to me, you're a feminist, you're blocked. You get what I mean? Because it's like if you don't have the stomach to listen to Pearl speak about something, then as a man, why the fuck should I care about your trauma from your past?
Do you think that she's actually being? You don't think it's a grift? Do you think that she really just no?
No, I watched her. I remember watching her because it was during COVID, I think, when she had her 1 million thing. I remember watching her when she had 100K. There's a few things that started on her panel that I'm probably directly responsible for, and now they're mainstream.
Yeah, I remember her from the beginning, and then she blew up. She had a panel over there in London. Yeah.
But like even through like all. Because she did the whole thing when she reacted.
What fucked her up was Nick Fuentes. It was the Nick Fuentes interview.
Well, that was just her being a chick at the end of the day. Okay. Because I can give you examples of chicks on the panel of us making idiots of themselves doing the same shit. I'm sorry, we're not the same.
Yeah.
Like chicks like to gossip and do dumb shit. Like I've watched the video of a chick putting diesel in a bike. Like she was like, oh, these are two controversial figures in her mind, but she didn't understand the spacing between the two.
Did she not understand?
Yeah,
see, with her, I think sometimes when she plays dumb, is she really playing dumb or she knows exactly what she's doing? It's hard for me to pinpoint whether she's maniacally clever or she's really that dumb. I don't know.
No, she's not dumb. Here's
she's
a
not
funny
dumb
one.
at all. Exactly.
Have you listened to her? Because she did a whole series after she finished the show, like things that I've learned from my show. Have you listened to it?
Yeah, I've listened to her since the beginning, and then when she started getting real black pill now, and she did.
I'm black pill.
Yeah,
but here's the thing: the reason she arrived there because she was, I guess, open enough, young enough, whatever. She was intelligent. Because remember, her parents are fucking intelligent. Like, the thing doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah.
Right. So she's got the intelligence. It's hereditary. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's like she had a few black pillars around her that helped. Like I can walk through anyone to black. I have this theory. Everyone starts blue pill, then purple pill, then red pill, and it goes black pill. Spanish have done work on this. They have a whole graph and a theory on this, like how people go between different levels and different pills. These are just concepts, okay? Yeah. Or how you view a relationship. It's like the man who says it is, what a woman does, and this is the whole flation, I'm just going to do it. That's purple pill to blue pill, right? A red pill man will say, fuck you, bitch, I can cheat on you, whatever.
Right.
A Christian white pill guy will say, praise to Jesus, Allah, insert deity. Yeah, but let me land what I mean. So it's like, do you know who Alexander Grace is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so he's like an Australian fucking clean white boy. I'm gonna find it for you because the moment you see his picture, you will know. Give me a second, like because this is like I've had too many that I want to show you. But what makes him interesting? I'm not viewing the panel at the moment. I'm opening a tab. What I find interesting, he was super blue pill, and then he went super black pill. He's like another example of somebody like Pearl. But under Grace, like even Roller reacted to it. When did he go?
I've never really sat through much of Rollo's long form guy. Like I only ever caught Rollo when he was a guest or on their own little panel verse over there in Vegas. Like I could never watch or listen to him on his own. It's hard for me to look at.
No, well, that's fair. But
I don't like watching people I don't like to look at.
Yeah, he compiled a lot of it, and it's like he got it. I wouldn't say mainstream, but how can I put this? He was like the YouTube. He was like the lighthouse that took up all the geodes. Does it make sense? It's like you had all these prisms of black pills.
Did you say it is
like,
Alexander Grace?
No, like if you bring him up.
What's his name?
I sent you a Better Bachelor thing. You can just even look at the thumbnail and you'll see Better Bachelor and you'll see him. And like, but that was the video of him going from blue pill helping man bullshit to going full doomer.
Okay.
But he's just an example of it.
He looks somewhat familiar.
Yeah, because but because people covered him, like the whole, all the black pill, MGTOW, red pillers were all like shame cut. Well, now you're joining the team, and now you want to preach, because he went from like dating coach bullshit, buy my course, and then by the time he listened to all the stories and opened his eyes, now he's like.
For those of us who don't necessarily know, what does black pill mean? When you've gotten to black pill, what does that mean?
People call me that. It's not really okay. So these are my I hate defining this because insert all the bullshit before I speak. So it's like blue pill is something that's spoken within the mainstream. Okay, red pill is something that's like more for sexual dynamics, etc. So it's gonna leak into the mainstream, but it's whatever. Red pill. Black pill is something that red pillers or mainstream don't talk about up until a point. Like black pillars had term like fucking population crash before whatever mainstream calls it now. Right? Like they had the terms for Becky and Chadsons and Alpha Widow. Like they all came from black pill, but you don't hear like red pillars will take no shit, so to speak. Like the guy I was speaking with about before, there was Undead Chronic. They're the warband. He's the no hymen, no diamond guy. He just had a debate with the feminists today.
Okay.
Like, and he's
like, that sounds familiar. Yeah, but what is a black pill have more of a nihilistic view on relationships?
That's what red pill is. It's like again, it's just information. Red pill, black pill, doesn't matter what you feel about it. It's just information.
Got it.
Yeah. Information that's not covered in the red pill or in the mainstream, and if you speak it out loud, you're gonna get fucking ridiculed.
So, like when Pearl talks about the trial, the divorce, the court, and like like how it fucks men over, things that they don't really talk about. Yeah, got it. Oh, look at the pushy cat.
But then there's generations in here. Like there's another dimensions. Like originally it was the MRAs, men rights activists, etc. And then it was the red pillars, black pillars, and now it's whatever the fuck it's face mexes.
Oh my
God!
I'm
from the MRA generation.
I mean, if that boy doesn't come out as gay, clavicular, I'm sorry, but what is
he's not producing sperm.
What is he showing? But like, what kind of an example is he for young boys? These young boys are now walking around with plastic surgery in their face.
He's the extreme manifestation of the culture. If it wasn't him, it would have been
Zoolander. It's so bad.
Yeah, but think about it like this: like, if you asked me 10 years ago, would there be a? But you chicks have this shit. Like you females have this everywhere. Like, isn't this the BBL of the Kardashians? He's just the male equivalent.
Men aren't supposed to be so fixated on how they look.
Females in their 20s today.
Oh my God, it's so bad. He puts makeup on, for God's sakes. What is
I mean, you're either born handsome or you're not, and that's
No, but like he like this man has done like everything. I mean, it's like it's so bad. The way,
just to take it back up, Dennis, I'm more of a wait. Give me 2 seconds. Like Dennis, I'd say I'm more of a patient of the MRAs. If that makes sense.
Too old for this
I'm a little bit younger than you, I think.
Right.
If that makes sense.
You're in your 30s, Jasper?
No, I'm 40s. Here, I'll type it in the side chat. But it's like I've said it before, like I don't really give a fuck, but it's like, when I kind of got into it, there was just too many things that I didn't understand, but I had an issue because I was from a different culture. So as a young man, I would always assume it was me, if that makes sense. Because I was the odd one out. And when my immigrant parents and myself, I came here to integrate, not to dominate, right? Which is the whole thing where I say, like, this whole ICE shit, just to touch on it, I don't think Mexicans and Canadians should even be part of that whole fucking conversation, because it's like there's this huge culture. I'm talking Latin America, okay? Just leave me alone. But it's like there's this huge culture that already existed before the floodgates and all this shit, right? Before the fucking Somali layering centers.
Right. No, I agree.
It's not the same illegal immigrant. Like one's there for 6 months to fucking make some money and take it back to poor Mexico. Like
the Mexican culture is already so embedded in our culture as far as even illegal. No,
and
I
if you
agree.
like
I agree with that.
reparations, give back. What the fuck did America take from Mexico?
Right.
Like, are we gonna like? This is where I would take it to an extreme in the reparations talk. It's like, okay, cool. When are you Americans gonna give back? What was it? I know, but I'm asking for child.
Texas,
remember,
California.
Like, are you gonna give that back to Mexico? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
No, and in the meantime, no one's paying attention to the Chinese illegals that are coming through, and the money laundering happening in the smoke shops, and like there's like so many other groups that are totally ignored when it comes to this illegal shit.
Can I ask Denizen, was I wrong in my description of black pills and pills? Denizen, what would yours be?
So the labels, and the reality are two different things. Casper gave you the reality. The labels are, so blue pill is you believe mainstream bullshit. Red pill is you've gone down the rabbit hole and you realize the blue pill is a lie. Black pill is when you actually touch down with reality, and it's black because people call you gloom and doom, because you realize both blue and red are a lie, and it's all just a system of control, and the reality is the scorched earth, the scorched sky. Now, those are the labels. I was very impressed by the way Casper defined it, because the way he defined it was blue pill is the information that's mainstream that everybody gets. Red pill is like the counterculture, and red pill gets all its info from black pill, which is the pool of information. I thought that was pretty dope.
So all along thinking that red pill is actually the what is, not what ought, but actually it's black pill. That red pill.
Black pill is what is.
Yeah.
Red pill is just fucking makeup.
Right.
Right. It's like selective fucking.
Yeah. It's a way to not be completely blue. Oh, look at me! I'm purple.
So MGTOW is basically a black pill man that's just saying fuck it.
Yes, but no. It's like then you choose your own path.
I feel like MGTOW is just being a man in this society.
Pretty much.
Like if you just rewound 70 years ago, 100 years ago, whatever a man was, and you like say you kidnapped a man from 100 years ago and you dropped him off in today's society, he would go full MGTOW.
In a year, less than a year.
Without thinking about it. He wouldn't need to go on the internet, read the newspaper, just naturally, he would just be MGTOW.
Got it.
It's the whole red experiment. Now you can, this is, Denizen will disagree, but I disagree too. But some would say this is the whole, fuck is that red experiment called, Denizen? Or anyone in chat?
Say again?
Men go their own ways. Men who have been hurt by women and they avoid women at all costs.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that guy doesn't. I'm not even reading chat. The guy's not even wrong. Like, do you know the difference between wrong and not even wrong? Not even. This is not for you.
Not even wrong. Yeah, not even close to wrong. Yeah, I get it.
You think you're right, and you're not gonna change your mind.
Yeah.
Like you think you're right. If you're wrong, you know what you're wrong about, right? Like if I say aliens are real, I'm probably wrong because I can't prove it, or like religion, right? But like if I say all women are fucking 3 or 4s, and I'm dying on this hill, I'm not even wrong.
Right.
No hymen, no diamond.
I get it. And look at Baba has a beautiful pussy on his lap.
Yeah, but here's the thing that pisses me off. It's like there was a lot of these guys, old MGTOWs. Like I remember Paul Proteus shaving. Okay. And it's like one of the first times that some boys would see how you meant to shave. Right? But like what's funny is on the female end, whenever you watch female content, what are they doing? Putting on makeup. I don't know if you have a take on that.
I was just thinking about the other day how like the chicks that want to, it's almost like they're trying to project a traditional value or down to earth or something, and part of their content is talking while they're putting their makeup on.
I know, it is wild. It's a mind fuck, and it is pretty wild when you say that. 100%. The Freak, we tried to do a woman accountability friend. It just didn't happen. No women showed up. They didn't want to be held accountable. I don't know if me saying I was going to put them on the stand scared them away, because absolutely no woman showed. Shout out to Nasa. She was the only one that came. I tried to hold myself accountable in certain aspects of my relationship, but What am I? I'm only one person. Good morning, Marlon.
Do you remember the question I asked? It's like, how would you even define it? It's
Right.
like, what is a single female responsible for? And my example was going to be, you know, to have children if possible. Again, me and you have been sold a wrong operating system, as Rollo Tomasi would say. Okay, so again, all women, I'm just asking, like, what are we going to teach their kids? Fuck my life. Okay, so it's like,
well, I don't have kids, but you know, I'm trying to be the one voice of reason to the other younger generations and say that no, it's not cool. We gotta shame you for actions. It's not cool that you're as screaming you're boss independent babe. No, we don't want to be that. And whoever women say that, no, we're exhausted. We're not meant for the same life as a man. We're not.
And men are fine with this. I don't give a fuck if you're a gold digger. Like, I want to be a fucking gold, but it's like, I can't give a fuck that you're a gold digger. Like, I understand that, but it's like, to what extreme? Oh, here's a new one that Roland thinks that. But it's like, Black Pill knew this. They're like, all these chicks that are showing their fucking bodies and shit on TikTok, like, they're all of them escorts. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. And they're like, we've discovered this. It's like, yeah. And Black Pill said the whole fucking water 50-50, whatever the fuck it was. And it was like all these models, and they're like modeling for water. And they're like, the chick is not for sale, not the water.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, yeah, people knew this. It's like, I remember the first time I heard about fucking bitches going to Dubai was when I was in Serbia, middle of war. Like, this shit's been happening forever.
Forever. Like, nothing new. It's just that women are feeling shame. They're not feeling shame. That's the problem.
Well, and who's meant to police this shit?
Us, right. Other women, like you said, other women.
And that's what's going to happen if women get tired of this shit.
Yeah,
it'll come around, and the older women will start telling young girls to stop acting like hoes, and we'll go and we'll have a cycle again.
That's where I'm at. It's not cool. It's not cool because they're gonna be exhausted and miserable and alone. It's not fucking cool.
And some of the subtypes, because again, remember how you did all those types? It's like some types will go into alpha widow, some types will go into monkey branching, some types will go into Karen. Right?
Right.
It's like some men will go, me too. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking talk to any woman, but like the men who are fucking criminals, they don't give a fuck. They're like, I go bistrophilia, whatever. Right? But it's like when the moment you say that to a woman, she's gonna go, oh, but it's like we had to listen to about Me Too, and all men had to take action and change the way they live because of Me Too. Sorry, bitches, what the fuck you want me to do? So now I'm being blackpilled. Right? It's like, it's illegal for me to. There was a chick over there, and she's like, you negative. It's like, you chicks have to have so many hard and negative conversations. It blows my mind. Men are having them.
R.L.M.
What's up, Poppy?
I had to come check up on my baby. Fuck is you talking about? You know the vibes. You know Uda that came from Gotham City to come say what's up to my baby. What's up? All that weird shit niggas talking about Uda with the real type time is. That's all that weird shit. I'm in real life. Yeah. And I'm in New York. I'll be on her body when I'm ready. R.L.M.
Good morning.
Yeah. God, I love you, baby.
I love
Scandals
you
of Jesus.
Came to see me early in the morning, so some morning cuddling.
No,
we you know, he's breaking down the pills for me. I appreciate the conversation.
I respect that. I'm not getting between. But at the end of the day, we're in the presence of women. This is some other energy. I don't gotta get into the science when I'm in the physiologies. When I'm in the physiologies, bro, leave me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get out of the science.
I'm going to give you a pill. No, we're not getting out of science. I'm going to give you a pill. So this is the problem I have in speaking to women. I can either speak to you like a lady or like a feminist. So you're going to speak to you like an equal.
No, but you're my brother, bro. You're my brother. You can speak to me how you're going to speak to me.
No.
Speak to me like brothers. Say whatever you want to say. I'm going to listen to you now.
Okay.
I'm listening to
you. You did a micro simp when you came up here, by the way.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Let's pass that place.
Okay.
Get back to your place.
That was a whole 2 minutes ago. You know? You let that shit go.
Here's a funny one for you.
It's all right, bro. We can get back to
let me. I'm in New Zealand, bro. I'm lagging. Give me a fucking break. It's late.
That's amazing, bro. I wanted to go to New Zealand.
You know where it is? Can you find it?
I wanted to go. I was living in
Welcome
England,
in.
Right?
Good morning, by the way.
I wanted to go to Australia and New
Are
Zealand.
You waking up or ending your day or beginning your day?
I wanted to go to New Zealand, bro.
Oh,
I
he
wanted
can't
to
hear
go
me.
to Australia and New Zealand. I went to France. I went to all those things, but I never got a chance while I was in England living out there for like a year. I never went to New Zealand. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of culture in New Zealand. It's a lot of culture, our culture too, even our black culture too. Like we be trying to think that we so limited. Yeah, bro. Straight
Have you
up.
ever heard of Blind Spot?
What's that?
Look up Blind Spot. I'll link your video. It's my favorite hip hop artist in New Zealand. I went and saw their live, etc. Like I could dox myself. I don't want to dox myself.
Don't worry. I'm gonna Google it. I will Google it. You
I'll
told
find
me
you my
already. I
favorite.
won't forget it. Once you said it to me, I won't forget it.
I'll find you my favorite spot. Do you know what's funny? I was in a mosh pit for them, and then I turned around because my mate like tapped me on the shoulder, and then this guy just bowled where I was and like ran into all these girls and knocked them over. It was fucking hilarious.
That's all right.
So,
It's all right. It's all right. It's all
we're
right.
not-
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Wait, but you said that he came in simping? Is that what you said?
He did a little bit. It's okay.
Oh my god! You guys need to stop throwing that damn word around.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta take time.
No. We have to.
But
shame
no.
them.
Sometimes it need to be used because sometimes people be really simping.
He's your friend,
You know
though.
what I'm saying?
He's like
that shit
my
is
friend.
crazy. Sometimes it's just too
sorry,
crazy.
brother. I'm lagging New Zealand. Carry on.
Yeah, sometimes the simping be too crazy. So sometimes we can call it out. But to respect a woman, to do what we doing, and I like how I came up and popped up and salute a woman. That's no simping. That's we saluting women. What are we doing? Dumb. If we go to a party, is mad people, men in there. It's a sausage party.
It's a new day. Men and women are equal
if we
now.
go to a party right now, I don't care what country.
You don't salute women is sexist.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Not on my
Sexist,
panel,
bro.
honey.
Y'all don't got women, bro. I had to stop fucking. That's how much women I'm talking about. So I'm respecting women.
Oh, you
Y'all
make
niggas ain't
sense.
living like that. Y'all in the manosphere, bro. Y'all never came to Uda's lair. I'm gonna teach y'all how to get a woman. And if you want me to show you how to keep a woman,
tell me
I'ma
shit
tell
I
you the
don't
next
already
level.
know,
That's my
master,
second
please.
course. No, you don't know, sir. You don't know.
Right,
don't
you know
because
everything
you're
about
around a
me
woman right now,
already.
you're not respecting this one. When you respect the woman that you're around first,
Vanta.
that's how you
This
respect
is
a
what
woman.
this is why
Bro, you respect this
Casper said
woman
he was
first.
simping.
Nope. Y'all want to talk about science and all this other weird shit.
Let me turn
You
my
at a
volume
bad
down so I
woman
don't
right
have to
now.
yell to be heard.
Niggas ain't talking about a woman. I was listening to y'all for like 10
Man,
minutes.
all this
I swear
big
to
dick
Jesus.
energy is the same.
You
It's
love
the
Jesus?
worst shit
Do you
on the
love
internet.
Jesus?
It
Do
just
you
makes
love
me want to
Jesus the
close out
Christ,
and
bro?
go
Do you
fucking,
love Jesus the Christ?
cook a
Hold on.
pizza or something.
Yeah, bro.
Take a walk around the block.
You love Jesus the Christ, bro?
Just immediately fucking ruined the panel
Bro,
with
do
your
you love
energy,
Jesus
but
Christ,
you're the
bro?
real man.
I got you.
So fucking
do you love
boring and
Jesus the
old.
Christ? Do you love Jesus the Christ?
Oh, shit.
I'm just asking you a question, bro. This nigga talking about
Yeah, I
pizza.
said yes.
Nigga, pizza is a fucking Epstein fucking code word. I'm asking you if you love Jesus or not, sir, since you're talking about pizza, sir. Let's get into that. Let's get into that. Because Uda read all the Epstein files, so don't
shit,
do it.
that's
I'll
funny.
screen share. Leave me alone.
Don't you think that's funny?
I'm asking you a question, sir.
This is
I'm amused. I thought, do you love Jesus?
Pizza, sir.
That was a good
Tell me about
punchline. I'm
pizza
fucking
or
rolling
beef
over here.
jerky, sir. I will screen share. Don't tell me that. Because you ain't read it. Shut your mouth if you ain't read it. So don't do that.
Bro, you tipsy.
Read
What are you talking about? You going to tell me about pizza after I read the Epstein file? Shut up. So what are you going to tell me?
You are so tipsy.
Shut up.
Because I'm
Rewind your brain and
Holy
reset.
shit.
Reset with Uda. Reset.
Beer or spirits?
Reset with the last shooter. Reset. Because
beer.
Uda is on all times.
Uda, I got a question for you.
Stop telling me about pizza when that shit in the Epstein files, bro. Sandals of Jesus.
Order. I got a question.
Ask you a question first, bro. Don't ask me a question after I ask you
I
if
said
you
I
love
believe in
Jesus or
God.
not. Do you
Yeah.
love Jesus, sir?
I
I'm
changed my
asking you a
picture
question.
to an
Say
icon.
no. I asked you a question, bro. Do you love Jesus or not?
Man, this nigga's retarded.
This nigga don't love Jesus. Don't love Jesus.
I'm done.
Oh my god, that is insane.
I bet. My first question, bro. Do you love Jesus or not, bro?
I don't like I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Do you
Casper
love Jesus
doesn't.
first? I don't want to care
And
about
I
none
really
of that,
need to
man.
take
You
lessons
niggas won't
from
never do
Casper.
nothing.
Really
you never
do.
unalive shit.
He
You
fucking
won't do
sees
shit.
that shit so
You're gonna be the first
fast.
people unalive. Shut up. I asked that man a question. Do you love Jesus or not, sir?
You can't tell neither one of us.
I'm just asking a question, bro. Hold on, sir. Hold on,
He
bro.
doesn't
Before we get
care.
to the
I don't
metaphysical,
care.
I'm just asking a personal question. I
I'm
told
religious.
you who want to speak up. I told you, nigga. You the first people unalive, nigga. You the cat in the book of Eli. You're the cat. In the beginning of the book of Eli, you're the cat that they unalive, and they ate the cat. No, it's over.
I have
bro.
no idea what you're talking
You're
about.
the cat in the book of Eli movie, bro.
I don't know what that means.
Don't talk to Uda when you're the cat in the book of Eli movie.
I do you expect everybody
You're
to get
the
all
cat
your
in the book of
references?
Eli movie.
guy,
Jesus Christ, Sam.
He believes people. He takes the Bible to the.
You're the cat in book of Eli movie.
Okay,
Let's
just say it
the Bible.
again, but louder.
Book of
Repeat it some
Eli
more.
movie.
What the fuck
beginning,
is wrong with this dude?
That nigga shot the cat.
Well, I'm curious if you're from New York. It's like what, 8 there right now? Are you? Is this the end of your day or the beginning of your day? Because your energy is fucking like
maybe I ended
sniffing Adderall.
Maybe I've
levels of
ended
energy.
someone's day, and maybe this is just a new day. How about
Are
your
you-
day?
are you-
What's
are you
going on with your
related
day?
to
Where you from,
Banta?
sir? Where you
He's
from?
related to Banta.
I'm from New
Where
England.
you from, sir? Where?
He's from
New Zealand?
he's from Serbia.
Serbia?
I'm from Mordor.
Moldova. Hold on, son. I ain't never know about no Serbia, bro.
Huh?
Let me
I'm
just
from
stick with
Middle
New
Earth.
Zealand. Let me stick to the rivers and the lakes I'm used
Yeah.
to. That's Serbia. What the fuck?
No, I was born in Serbia.
That's
I
a
moved
sharp
as a-
avatar though. Like it's got a high resolution. It's
You guys
crisp.
don't care.
That's the Manhattan skyline. Is that the Twin Towers or is that the Freedom Tower?
Oh, his
he's
hat?
meant to be. He's meant to be like what Sasquatch is to Floor State. That's what he's meant to be to her, and he's completely fucking it up.
Gotcha.
Hold on. When I come to Serbia, they say, "Oda, you're the last black one that came here." You
know what's
I'm
the
the
cool-
last
let me-
one. No, you
let
gotta
me tell you
stop, bro.
something
When
cool.
I come to Serbia, I'm the last black one. You gotta stop.
No, you
son.
know.
I said,
No, you
Mama,
know.
stop, bro.
No,
Leave
no.
me
Here's
be.
a funny one
Leave
for you.
me
There's
be, bro. Leave
like
me.
half of
Yeah,
our
what up,
fucking
bro?
Can't do
national
with me,
teams
bro.
are.
Nope.
Dude,
No.
let me tell you something cool. You're gonna like it. I promise. Okay.
I will listen to you. You're my brother.
Okay,
You
I'll
gotta
link
speak.
you a video too. So it's like there's this cool image that I have on my computer, and it's like this black dude is like in a sea of Serbians, like with a magnaphone. He's like plays for parties in Belgrade. Like you can go and talk to him if Serbs are racist.
Wait,
like,
but
we
this
don't
is
actually-
music.
Nah,
I
nigga, I
can't
don't want
play
to talk to no
this.
black man.
No, don't play. That was for him, blind spot.
I just gotta
okay.
talk to the white Serbians
No,
because
fine,
I
fine.
ain't jacking them.
No,
I'm the
White
only last
Serbians?
one, bro. I'm not jacking no black Serbians, bro. I'm the last
Jacking?
one when I go there, bro. So
No, you know.
I'm the only one, but I'm the only one that's gonna do it like me.
Man, I need a
That's
fucking
it.
translator.
So I can't do it.
This video is order. If you don't watch the second video, I will lose all respect for you. Okay, you have to watch it.
Nah,
after this
bro, you
video.
gotta clear the way.
No,
Nah, son,
I
they not
promise.
that.
It's Nomad. It's Jakeem. It's Jakeem's channel. He went to Serbia to watch a basketball game. It's a fucking cool video.
You my brother though, bro. They
Isn't
not
it
they
Joaquin?
ain't Serbia like that. They not
Joaquin,
that.
yeah,
They
fuck,
pussy, bro. They pussy.
Vakinovic, okay? He got a new surname
They're
now.
pussy, bro. They're pussy, bro. They're pussy, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
whenever
see
we
it.
want to adopt
He's
a
a
player,
Some
we
people
Wait,
is
did he just
pussy.
call you a pussy?
Men
I
are
don't know,
pussy.
I'm not listening to him.
I'm
He's
not
like,
I'm not talking about
It
none of
took
us on this
5
panel.
minutes for him to call somebody a pussy.
None of us on this panel. I'm not
It's
talking
like
to
all
Yeah,
y'all
you
are
could be
all
black in real
exactly
life.
the
I could
same.
probably
All
shoot
your
you before
I'm
thoughts are
you
the
not
got
same.
talking
fucking
All your
to no
reactions
one
are the
on
same.
this
I'm sorry.
panel. Relax,
You
man.
speak from a script, even though I'm not sure what language you're using right now.
Relax, bro. You
But it's
can't
all
You
like
want to
it
talk
comes
about
down
history?
to
Shut up.
just
I will shut
you
you the
got your
fuck up.
head
You
in
can even
just
debate me about
completely
history.
enlarged
Shut
up
up,
a
nigga. I
woman's
studied
ass,
your history. Where you from, sir?
talking shit to other men that you don't even know.
Bro.
You said that
Relax.
shit to my face, I would cut you.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm
Ooh.
Slav. We tend to
Come on, no threats.
What?
No
Ooh,
threats.
that shit sound weird. You never cut nobody on Earth.
Europeans
I
use
came on
knives.
Rikers Island jail. Everybody cut
How
everybody
is
every
this
day.
not known?
Earth?
Shut up.
Gypsies are
You
good with
lie.
knives.
Earth,
You
is
never
that
cut
like the name
nobody.
for flat
Shut
Earth?
up, nigga. You
Bro,
never been to Rikers Island. Niggas cut everybody every day. Shut up, nigga. That was
you
every day.
guys can't fight.
It's
You
like
can't
jump
even
rope.
Earth.
fight.
Shut up,
Okay.
nigga. That's a
Bro, have
weird
you ever
thing.
You're
watched
right.
Bingo
I
Clan?
have never cut
Who said
anybody
they gonna cut somebody. They just did that to people. You're lying, bro. That's a lie, bro. That's a
Arahuela.
That's a lie,
good
bro.
afternoon.
What's him simple here?
Hey, did I miss the all women show?
You did.
You
You can
I've got
start
a
it up
question
again
for
now, though,
her.
if you want. Or
I don't know. Let me try. I've got a question for you. Okay.
No. Hold on. Simp.
He's gonna simp.
Yes,
He just
for what
Hold
you
on, Simp.
for like a long
You
time,
niggas is simp. Shut up.
3 hours straight, I think.
Yeah, it's good. It was
You
good
see what I
content.
mean about women having bad taste in men?
Although the accountability rested kind of on
How do
my
you know what a
shoulders,
woman got a bad taste in?
no women came.
Did you ever see a woman fuck a real ass chick?
Watch. Uda, how many children do you have?
Women don't got bad taste in men.
How many children do you have, Uda?
Use the bad
I
taste.
don't wanna,
That's what women
guys,
have.
I don't want to just
Can I
came
speak,
in.
please?
Let her
I
get in.
came in because I was looking forward to this show all week, and I ended up falling asleep. It was like what, 4 a.m. No,
I would have
honestly, I
liked
had
to
a
see
long
you on this
day.
panel
I
too.
really wanted
Step away a
to
second,
do
guys.
this.
Keep it going.
I really
I'm
wanted to do
gonna
this.
ask you one question on Jesus Sandals. I'm gonna ask you one question on Jesus Sandals. It's only one. I'm asking.
Go on, ask me.
Cool.
Go on.
Where you from?
I'm from London.
No, nothing.
Not
He's saying
London.
he's in
I
good
mean,
faith.
I'm
where
East
you
African.
from?
I'm Somali.
Where? I mean, where, man? I was living in
Somaliland.
Where?
No, Somali, not Somaliland. Somalia.
You can.
No,
you from
this is
Somaliland?
not going to be
Advances on you like
I'm
that?
not. I'm not
I
from
wish you would stay
Somaliland.
anyway.
That's why they
Hopefully
all
he
you
didn't
like.
get
I'm
tired.
tired of these niggas.
Listen, I wasn't.
All
Hopefully
right.
he doesn't
I'm
get
done.
tired of his own shtick
I
and leave.
asked my only question. All right, well, I'm done. I quit.
Where are you from? Or you look like you're from somewhere.
Uda from New York. I used to live in London. I was outside with all the Udas in the
No, but
street.
are you Eritrean or something?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna talk about that by science because they want to come.
He doesn't know. He's been cut off from his heritage by the evil
I don't
white
want to
man.
confuse you. I'm not. But listen to me. I never said nothing to you every time I was around you. But I could tell you something when I wanted to because you a bad bitch and I could say that. You know what I mean? So when we get to that, we can get to that because I ain't gotta be with the other shit that these niggas be on. These niggas be trying to sing the girl every day. I was around you mad time. I
want an apology.
I can sing it right now. No
My Cambodian friend.
He's
No,
never been that.
I'm
I'll turn my camera on.
Simping in
I'm the
4K.
last one left. Shut up, Sims.
He's
I'll turn
drunk.
my
What
camera
are
on.
you
Shut up.
drunk,
Jababa, turn your shit off when I turn my shit on. Ooh,
I'm forgiving you.
He doesn't even know who he's fucking talking to.
I will.
right.
I will.
Okay, yeah. What's
I
up?
will.
Bro, no wonder black chicks don't like black men. This is like crazy.
What are you talking about?
Why the
Who's
fuck
this
you
guy?
talking about? Are you dumb?
Who said
Stupid?
that? Who said
you
that?
never had a weaponry like this. Shut up. You never seen nuclear missiles when you ever seen it. Shut up, nigga. You had to go to a country to find it. Shut up. Dummy.
Yeah. No.
Believe in Neverland, bro. That's why Michael Jackson had the shit. Neverland, bro.
Are you a father, Uda?
No. I'm really who I am, though. You could
Are you a father?
Why you want to ask me about that? Are you a father?
No. Are you?
So shut the fuck up. How about that?
Why are you
So
taking
what
it
the
so
fuck you asking me
personally?
a question? You ain't that. Shut up. How about that?
Because I want to know if you're a
Ask
father.
me a question, sir. Ask a woman on the panel, nigga.
I asked you a question because I wanted to know the answer.
Are you
You
drunk?
got women on the panel. I'm talking to only.
It's impossible to
I'm talking
talk
to
to
R.L.M
anybody
and
but
R.L.
you
Shut up,
because of
nigga.
your
Shut
huge
up,
dick
nigga. Google
energy.
me and shut up. I'm
You
talking
don't
to
let anybody else
R.L.
talk.
And
Uda, you need to calm down. Like you're doing. Are you
but these
tipsy?
niggas trying to press me. They gotta stop, bro. They not like that.
I
Bro. I
don't.
fly this country and unalive this.
I'm disappointed. I'm not trying to press
Shut
you,
up,
bro. You
stupid.
started this.
Baba. Your ass will be
Yeah,
Baba.
you ruined the conversation. I get you'll never understand that, but you did.
I
You
think I
realize
missed.
that, right?
I missed the meat of it. Yeah.
R.L.M.
Like you're
What's
meant to
up?
be one of the good guys on this
R.L.M.
panel. What a problem.
R.L.M.
R.L.M. She stepped out for a bit. She stepped out
Don't
for
worry
a
about
bit. She'll be back.
Awella.
She'll be
Let me
back.
talk to you.
God damn it, dude.
Awella.
You're
What?
muted,
So like,
Columbia.
what's the
That's what I'm
topic?
saying to you. Don't worry about nothing.
I wanted to ask you
I
a
want to know about the
question.
topic.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
the
these
question I
people. These
wanted to
people,
ask
they
you.
want to talk to you, baby, because
Oh
you're
my
always a
lord. I
star.
want to talk to you, baby.
You know you're a star.
I'm gonna
All
suck
right,
his dick if he
Awella.
calls you
You
baby
can
one
wake
more
up out
time.
your sleep and you're gonna
You're
be a
such a
star.
sleazebag,
You know
dude.
what I
when
said to
Yeah, are you
They
gonna
gonna
give him
tell
the
you that
pussy?
they dick
Is this
riders.
working?
They
Uda's
can't say
on
that.
something.
Uda gonna say the real thing to you. You
Uda,
can wake up out
calm
your bed
down.
and be a star.
He's on big
Like
dick
Allah
energy.
said
This
you
is what a
are.
real man sounds like.
Just like
Well,
Allah
this
said
is
you
not
are.
what
That's a
I.
fact. She could wake up out of bed and be a star.
So
And that's
I'll
why I
take the
believe.
He's talking to yourself.
in the chat about starting earlier so the ladies will join. I know I
Yeah,
do
no,
start
yeah.
late. There was I had like a mutual respect for my other panel friends who I didn't want to overlap on, but now it's like fuck it, right? So no, it was basically I wanted to lead up to the dark triad, the traits of that we have women, and kind of speak on the men's issues when it comes to women they've had in the past, and how we can take some accountability off the men as to what we do wrong in relationships, how we can manipulate, we can use charisma, charm, like the Red Sparrow type shit, the honey pots to get what we want.
Yeah.
And manipulation starts early on with dad. We learn how to manipulate the first man in our life, which is our father.
Yeah. But like, do we know we're doing it? Do we know we're doing it, or is it like a conscious thing, or is it just?
Well, no, actually I had everyone take the test, the triad test, and to
I
see,
did that.
yeah.
My one came back like Machiavellianism high. And I was like, I don't
you're very
think that
manipulative.
about me. I'm not though. Like, I don't think I am. I don't do like I
Well,
like
what
my
makes you
worst
think it was
nightmare.
high?
Because they asked me questions, and obviously like I just answered. I think the questions were kind of like misleading because
But why do you think it was high?
because the results came back like 90% or something.
Can I jump in?
Okay.
Machiavelli, really?
Yeah,
Can I jump in? This
but
is
I'm not though.
important.
Like I think I'm
I'm going
genuine
to
in how I
defend you.
feel.
Trust me. I'm going to.
So that's
defend
over
you.
a 4, right,
Let
Arwella?
me.
Okay, go ahead.
No, but I don't
I hear you,
act
Brandon.
like my worst nightmare is to like I don't like to hurt people's feelings, but I don't like to get people to do things for me. Like I do everything on my own. So like I feel bad. Like I feel like I'll be a burden to someone. So like I don't do things to like get things from people. I feel like that's weak in my mind, right? Like I feel like I'm better off. That puts you in a dependent state.
No, it puts you in a masculine.
Sorry?
Okay, so sorry. Like I've been in this space a long time. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to defend you. Like the guy who worked as the psychopaths was a psychopath himself. So he like went and interviewed all these mass ending people, yeah, and asked them a whole bunch of questions. And one of the things, for example, that he found, what triggered him to test himself, was that they all said that they would get annoyed when somebody eats in their environment. Correct? So it's like, but he was a doctor. Like his ability to end people without morals like never got activated. Like there's a place for these people in a society. That's the people we send out to the local villages to bring back the horses and etc. Right? So it's like even if you are that, or the test tells you that, come into play. So it's like you're not an evil person. Not I'm exaggerating, unless you have all three bad things, because then you get the morals and you will use the manipulation to hurt people only for your own benefit. Correct? But then you're going to have charismatic leaders who may become bishops and priests, or like people who speak truth, right? So it's like if I'm capable, and I am, of speaking and manipulating people, it's like the only thing that I'm speaking is the truth, and I get no benefit out of this. I don't care for fame. Do you get what I mean? So it's like if you find something like that, don't think you're a bad person because some fucking stupid test made by soft science idiots tells you.
Right. No, and that's the thing. Like I struggled with Machiavelli because it, and being magnetic is not inherently bad, right? And if you like, here's the thing. This was my argument. Like, if I can manipulate you or redirect you to go in a direction that will benefit me, but also benefit you, have I manipulated you a little? But you're still gonna win, right? And
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
So
Can
that's where
Vanta
I
get word in?
wouldn't.
Can Vanta get word in, if I may?
Go ahead, Vanta.
I know. I just want to say real quick.
Vanta.
We're gonna have a stream tomorrow, and I know exactly who should come up on a panel. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, you didn't need to say that.
I know, no, I had to.
You didn't need to
because
say
I'm Machiavellian. I know exactly.
Okay, well, oh gosh.
I know exactly.
Oh, he's been on 10 all night at the well.
Hey,
Vanta, you need to sleep. Go
invited?
to bed, Vanta. Go to bed.
Zababa, you're invited.
Everyone's invited in this room.
No. There's no. You don't have control, Arwali.
I have control. Then I'm out. I quit.
You quit. You quit. Why you quit? Why you
quit? I need to have control. I know.
Well, I'm the one that control.
Well, then we're gonna bump heads. Then we're gonna bump heads.
You know how hard
you keep flip flopping. You keep flip flopping, man. Every time I wake up, there's a new thing.
You're not dealing with no Somalis.
By the way,
it's over. You're not dealing with no Somalis. It's over. I'm not.
What are you talking about?
That's what I like. This is what you're meant to be doing, brother. Get this cunt out of here. This is what you're meant to police. That's why I said you shouldn't be a problem. Like, I see you as the guy who's meant to.
Can we go back to the topic? We were having a nice topic, and you were.
The topic is, do you want to be the host tomorrow?
No, we're talking about. We're in R.L.M's topic.
Don't do it. Cam up. Y'all niggas ain't like that. Stop.
I
The
can't
bag
came
is
up.
here. Stop.
I mean,
can't came up.
we can take the topic to your panel if you want and just extend it over there. We could do that.
With this topic here.
R.L.M.
No, because Vanta's gonna
put the panel together
make
with
it hard for
y'all
me.
exclusive.
Vanta's gonna make it hard.
Exclusive with R.L.M.
Vanta's feelings get in the way of everything.
Yes, exactly. Because
Yeah, and that can't be us. That can't be us. I'm not an emotional person. Like I don't like I just want to talk about the topic and have a good time. I don't care about like rules and shit. No, whatever it is, I don't care what the topic is, but I just want to talk about topic. I don't want to talk about you got your beefs and
What's
shit.
the topic? Say the topic.
No,
Let's say
your
it.
beefs and shit. Take your beefs to the other side, like
say the topic.
Go like
we'll take it to our channel.
No, I don't want no beef. I don't want to talk about people and like
I don't
like talking about people. It's boring talking about people.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring, bro.
She said boring.
No, because you came in and you fucked shit up now. How can I do?
That's been him all night, Aruela. All night.
Vanta, you're getting. You know I have a short.
All night,
fuse.
all week, all month.
He was all right. Like Vanta. This is what's gonna happen, Vanta. You're only gonna be there for the first hour, right? For the first hour. Small doses, Vanta. Small doses. After an hour, you go.
I'll be the host.
No, you're not. You keep changing your mind. You're confusing me.
It's crazy.
I'll be the technician.
No, listen. This is what's gonna happen, Vanta. Vanta, calm your tits. Calm your tits for a second.
Vanta,
You're gonna be you're gonna be there for the first hour. For the first hour. And then you're gonna go. Before Vanta's like Cinderella. Vanta's like Cinderella. You have to leave at
He turns into a pumpkin after midnight.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into a freaking. He's gonna turn into an angry. I don't know what he turns into. Like after. I know Vanta. Vanta's good in small doses. Vanta for the first hour, and then as soon as he starts talking about stuff about people, he gets. No, you're not. You're at the bottom of the pyramid.
I know who I am, my dear.
You got fit. You got at the bottom of the period. You know.
Vanta, I don't want
you need love and belongingness.
Man, y'all got like
I'm bottom of the period.
The pyramid. I said the pyramid.
When I was in England,
you
all
can
the
hear all this
Spanish
shit.
fuck with American nigga like Uda. Sandals. Do I need to pay money?
I must have like a learning disability.
There's 10 conversations going on.
And tell me the money I need to pay.
It just sounds like a cacophony of fucking retardation.
This is your panel, mate.
Where you at?
This is your
North
panel.
London
Can I
where?
remove
Leicestershire where? I was everywhere. Last
and
one.
Go ahead, panel.
Can Uta go back? Uta doesn't even know if he's here or not. He wouldn't know.
Can you pay to kick this cunt or what? Can you pay to kick Vanta?
You can pay to kick anybody you want.
I can't. I live in New Zealand.
Neither can I.
Because I ain't doing that. I'm respecting all rules.
It's fine.
I'm respecting all rules.
Man, I just spent like $7,000 moving. I'm not gonna
Nah,
pay
you
to
ain't
kick
spend that with
some
R.L.M.
dumbass.
I'm not jacking it. I don't know what I spend right now with this one, R.L.M.
I still gotta get a washer and dryer too. God damn it!
Fuck women, just get robots.
I've been bleeding money for 3 months in a row.
R.L.M. something right now.
$7,000, $10,000, $20,000. We don't.
Oh my god!
Vanta, can you be quiet for like 10 seconds?
Oh, because
it's going by R.L.M.
And Uta as well.
What drugs is he on? Is this like acid or PCP? Like, what is he on? You're fucking British cunt. Like, what the fuck do you cunts take?
Oh yeah, I see it. All right, cool.
You're like a gorilla ass name. Uta. Imagine your name called Uta. God damn, Uta. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! I thought his name was Uta.
Yo, your name is Vanta.
Vanta is the perfect name.
They love my name, bro.
Hey, I made that thing for you, yo.
It's essentially the same shit.
Uta sounds like a monkey and Vanta sounds like a phantom. You want to be a phantom?
Vanta sounds like a fucking orange soda drink.
And denizen, you sound like a weakling.
S-H-O-O-T.
I gotta be honest, I can hear you saying denizen,
My name's Shooter on Go.
but I can't hear what you're saying.
My name is Shooter.
I heard somebody yelling shooter.
I'm just saying.
And I think I can kind of hear Baldy's voice underneath it all, but I have no idea what he's saying.
In London, they're gonna say that I'm more of a real nigga than you in London. I will call niggas in London right now. They're gonna stop it, bro. I was sending a nigga to a nigga in London right now on the Jesus Christ feet. I lived in London for over a year.
I'm guessing you're
not gonna
talking
tell
to
me nothing
Vanta?
about London, bro. You cannot. No one in the, you're not gonna do it, bro. Any one of my friend KO, any of them niggas that got 37 years, that's my man's in them. Every one of them niggas you thinking about. My dog.
That's your man.
Do you know Uda?
Ladies,
That's
are your pussies wet right now? You loving this big dick
I'm from
energy?
America. Why do they know me, Vanta?
This is the real tough guys
Why
with big
do they know
muscles
me,
and big
Vanta?
voices.
That's insane, bro. I can name
Y'all wet?
so many people, Vanta.
Ready to
All
breed?
these people in jail forever. They're gonna say to
Can you imagine your children looking like this dude, running around talking like this dude?
Vanta, I'm not talking to nobody besides nobody from
I
England.
can't hear you over him.
If you're not from England,
I hear your
I'm
lovely
not
voice
talking
though.
to you. Shut up. If you're not from England,
We need to
Shut
get
up.
rid of Uta and Vanta for a second. They're just
I'm just saying.
Uda's a rich nigga, Arwella. You dumb. I leave
give
now.
me some money then. Put your money where your mouth
Fine.
is.
This dick so good, you better pay me. I gotta leave.
Oh my god, I can't.
That was a good outro for him.
This dick's so good, I gotta leave. And you know this, man. Oh my god, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was
Why do you keep muting me, R.L.M?
I'm not muting you. Get out of here, bro.
Who else has keys?
Baba. Baba, why are you muting
he just keeps
Dennis?
muting me.
Baba?
Game on, Arwella. Arwella,
I'm not
game
muting.
on.
I haven't muted
Game on,
anybody.
Arwella. Game on, Arwella.
Game on what?
Yeah, so he's been doing it all night. Like that was like the 10th time.
Baba.
I've already got a headache before fucking tomorrow's trip. It's
I
gonna
don't
be a
think he
headache.
knows what's going on.
It's gonna be a headache because you keep giving me these. You know I can't follow.
Please get a headache because I'm gonna
There's
stream by myself.
there's a trick to it.
I know.
Arwella.
Baba, you muting Dennison?
You just gotta turn your volume way down.
Wow.
Dennison is not muted anymore.
What's wrong with you?
Why were you muting him?
Oh no, because
nobody, not you. Vanta, nobody's muting you. Vanta,
No, I
nobody's
don't
muting you.
Who muted me? Who muted me? Who?
Dennison doesn't even. Dennison wasn't even talking though.
Dennison. It's not Dennis the man.
I haven't been talking. He's muted me almost 10 times, and I wasn't talking any of the 10 times.
Baba, not cool. I didn't know
He's
that.
trying to come on.
He might have been doing it by accident, especially if he's on his phone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Your
there's
mama,
that
bitch.
there.
There you go.
I didn't give you keys to be
Because
partial.
that's a touchscreen, right? So, like, if you just tap it the wrong way, you know.
I never kicked anyone.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
But it sounded like he had a reason a second ago, and now he's saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying. What did you say, Casper?
Oh no, this was the topic. Okay, Vanta, be respectful. So this was the topic. Like the female accountability. But I had a different question, and this was the question I had. You then drop it.
Vanta, shut the fuck up.
He's just a panel killer. Like he's gonna drive.
It's okay, Aruela. I told him
Siad,
I'm gonna pay the same respect to him on his panel. Watch.
Don't even go on this panel.
And this panel. Can you post it in the back chat so we can?
That's you making enemies now.
How you moving, Arwella? Is how you moving? Is how you moving?
No, I came full circle with Vanta. I'm not mad at him anymore.
I said Siad, but
No.
I realize he just kind of restarted.
That's called growth.
I'm dead ass.
Okay,
I'm dead ass right now. I'm dead ass.
He can't help it. He literally can't help it. Am I gonna hate a crocodile for being a crocodile?
Vanta, you know me long enough to know. Vanta, you know me long
now.
enough to know that you can't really say you can't make demands.
I'm literal right now.
Although I will say sometimes cats do some shit on purpose, you know?
Be quiet.
Or sometimes a dog, if it's mad at you because you go to work too much and you don't play with it enough, it'll shit in your shoe.
Why are you talking?
Cats do that.
Why are you talking?
Yeah. So it's like there is that element, but at the same time, He's just a dog, you know. He's just a cat. He's Vanta.
That sounds like you, Vanta. You
Can't
shit
help
on people's shoes if you don't get attention.
Even when he's like really angry and saying, you know, shut the fuck up, Jonathan. You know, he's
All
still
night.
just
Boring.
boring.
Accidentally
No,
muted.
but RLM. You're gonna let this idiot talk over me. Are you really gonna let this idiot Denizen talk over me?
He's on side, bro. RLM. Vanta first, and then Denizen second.
Anyways.
RLM.
Bye, Baba.
R.L.M, are you gonna be
By
good?
the way, Denizen. I heard.
I'll be back in an hour if you need
Why?
me.
Why? Who's this? Oh, sorry.
Becca.
Who dropped?
Speak up a little bit, Vanta. I heard you say Denizen, but I couldn't hear what you said. You said Denizen. I heard something.
Can you get rid of the
Shout out to Craig, by the way, for the
this
PayPal.
car? This car irritates me. This car irritates me. I don't want to see the car. I don't want to see no car on the.
Everything irritates you.
This car irritates me.
You just said to cut.
Vanta, now you're coming for Craig.
My
I don't want to see no car. Wait, is Sarah Weller holding a panel?
I got disconnected for a second.
Stop talking.
For a second.
Do you have a channel, Arabella?
RLM,
No,
can I speak? RLM.
We went on today. Go on.
RLM.
Speak.
Exactly. Let me speak. All right. Vanta speaking. First of all, you're on a tightrope because I am your technician.
Tightrope. Fuck off about that. You don't get to put me on a tightrope.
Well, guess what? Well, then good luck to you.
Well, listen, I quit.
Handle all the buttons and all that technician work. Good luck to you.
I quit.
Second of all,
I quit. I quit. Why don't know what you
That's it. Second of all.
What?
Second of all. Second of all.
Say it then. Why? Fuck's sake.
Well, then don't interrupt me in it. Don't interrupt.
Go on.
Hush your gums. Hush your gums in it.
Spill the beans. Spill. You hush your gums.
You hush your gums. And
you hush your gums. You hush your cut. Hush your pie. Shut your pie hole.
Anyways.
Shut your pie hole.
RLM, please do not pull me back.
I really want to fucking get rid of my name and never ever to be said again.
Goddamn RLM. Can I speak? Son of a bitch.
No, you keep speaking, man. For Christ.
Why
all you
are
say is,
you
can I speak? All you say is, can I
woman?
speak? And you don't say anything of substance. Just speak.
See, there's a reason why
you don't say anything of substance, Vanta. Can I speak?
Can
I speak? Then what?
This
and
is
what? Go on then.
This is misogyny.
You have nothing to say. You just want to hear your voice. Go on.
Misogyny.
Misogyny.
We get quiet all night long, Arola. We would get quiet from him, and then
his dick gets hard when he can make people get quiet. That's his thing. Yes, spotlight is on me.
I'm bored.
Go on then, leave.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna send my dominance.
What dominance, mate?
Vanta,
you ain't got dominance. If this is where your dominance is, then you ain't got dominance.
My dominance.
If you need dominance on a YouTube panel, then
my dominance earlier on our panel, who hosted the most, Vanta Black. Just saying.
Okay, then go do that. Go be dominant on your space.
Are you forfeiting?
I quit. I already quit. I quit. Like, this is too much.
Such a weakling.
Yes, I don't want. Why do I have to deal with you? Why would I have to deal with this bullshit all the time? All the time. Fuck off. I don't need to do that shit. I'm dominant by nature. I'm dominant by nature. I'm gonna hang out with R.L.M.
I thought you was Virgo.
Listen, I don't need to assert anything though. I just have anyone who needs to assert their dominance isn't dominant to begin with. Who are you trying to prove your dominance to? Why do you need to? Why do you have to prove yourself every single day, every single time?
I can't.
To the globe.
You don't need to though. Like if you're dominant, you're dominant. That's it. Like it's an energy. Like you don't have to do that.
Vanta.
The Americans don't need to know. You're making like you are. You actually don't. Like anyone who has to assert their dominance and has to say, "I am dominant. I am a man. I am a man. Look at me. I have a penis." That's not you being dominant. No, you don't.
I'm Dickus. I'm Vanta Dickus.
I can tell.
I'm gonna be Vanta Dickus from now on.
Like your voice doesn't carry.
There's that big dick energy again.
Got a mangina.
It's that. What is that? That Napoleon complex. Right?
So you're
little man.
We're talking about like what was it? We're talking about different. We're talking about like different. He's okay. So Vanta suffers from Napoleon complex. No, I don't have FGM. Vanta suffers from Napoleon complex, right?
You just got female genital mutilated on site. See?
Fuck off.
Don't play with
You
me.
have
Don't play
Napoleon.
with
You have
me.
little man
Don't play
syndrome.
with
You
me.
have little man
Don't
syndrome.
play with me.
You
Don't
have
play
little
with me.
man
You
syndrome.
just got female genital
You have
mutilated
little
on
man
site.
syndrome,
On
right?
site.
So
On,
there's
on
no
site. On
universe
site.
where I will host a show with you. You've just lost your biggest asset. You've just lost your biggest asset.
Oh
expected
shit.
all these weak
Yeah.
black men to back you up, but then these black men
Yo,
come
just
along.
put the volume
What's
down.
for
Does
it?
that mean
No,
that
no, I don't
asset is up
expect
for
no.
grabs?
I don't. I don't. I.
Yep.
You are a
I
waste
don't.
of
I
time.
don't. I don't
You are
expect.
a
I
I'm
waste
just
of
listen.
black
saying.
time.
I
You are
told
a
you I'm
waste of black
Rafiki. I'm
time.
Rafiki. I'm Rafiki. I'm
Waste
Rafiki.
of
I
black
don't need
time.
anyone. I just
You
go
want
and I
war?
do my thing.
I'm here for
Nobody needs to
war.
back me up,
I'm here for
right?
war.
I'm
You
here to
want
have
war?
fun. I'm not.
You
Well,
want
I'm
war?
not fighting, so you can fight by
No, no,
yourself.
no,
Is this
no, no. You fight it.
Somali and Somaliland
You
war?
fight it. Yeah, exactly. But hey, RLM,
We beat
RLM.
them
Her
already, man.
people,
Somaliland doesn't
try to get
exist,
inside my
R.L.M. It
people.
doesn't exist.
She wants
No,
to
it's
get
not
It's
inside.
real.
Wonderland. It's like
She
Wonderland.
she hates the
I don't
fact
give a
that.
fuck about Somalia or Somaliland.
Oh,
I
see,
genuinely don't care.
why the F word? Why the F word?
I don't
Listen,
care though.
why
I
the F
don't
word?
care.
I know what you said.
I don't live in
I know what you
Somalia.
said.
How do you
I
feel
don't
about white
Why the F
colonizers
word?
from
So
Europe?
when you use the F word, that means you're triggered,
honestly
right?
I don't
You're
even
triggered. You're
No, I'm
triggered.
not. I'm just trying to
You're
tell you that
triggered.
it's a part of my
Why use the
vocabulary. It
F word
doesn't mean
then?
I'm
Why are you
triggered.
using the F word? Why
Because
are you
I
using the F
can.
word?
Because I can.
Well, I'm not
Why
using the F
not?
word.
Why
I'm
not?
being
Why not? Then that's good for you. Then do you want a badge? Somebody give Vanta a
because
badge for not using the F word.
Somaliland is
Somebody
sophisticated.
give him a
What kind
badge.
of
You're trying to
badge?
make fetch
Which
You
one?
happen.
Somalis are low
Gay
IQ.
badge.
Somaliland.
Okay, go take your low IQ somewhere else
You
then.
get a
No,
star then.
Go
no.
take your low IQ
We just got
somewhere
recognized by
else,
Israel.
mate.
Who
Good
recognized
for
you?
you then. Get good for the nunces to recognize you. Go.
Here
Go
we
on then.
go. Here we go. RLM,
Good for you. Like you're trying to
He's
make
triggered.
something happen that
He's
doesn't
triggered the
exist.
fact that her family, by the way, she's related to Ilhan Omar.
I'm
Be
not. I know you're
American.
gonna say
You're
that. I
Ilhan
know you're.
Omar
I'm
cousin.
not related to anybody in
You're related to
Minnesota.
Ilhan
Let's
Omar.
I have
leave the
no
family
family
out
there.
of it. Let's not make it
I
personal.
just heard
Yeah,
him say her
No.
family. I
It's not
didn't hear
personal.
what you
I'm
Be
said
not. He
there.
doesn't know my family,
Be
so I don't know what he's on
Be
about.
America. She comes from
That's a
You're
weird
obsessed
thing to
with
do, though.
America.
tribe. She
You're
comes from
obsessed
the
with
same tribe
Although,
America.
as Ilhan
I mean,
Omar. Ilhan
if you're
Omar.
breaking up with him on the YouTube panel, though, then I
Wait,
could see why
Yeah,
he's
it's
hurt.
over, Vanta. It's over.
Is it
I would
over?
be
It's
pretty
over.
hurt
I'm
too.
leaving you behind.
Like
So
he doesn't
Go,
deserve
Vanta.
it. Look at this.
He
Look at
doesn't.
this
Look what he does.
acting
I
that he
wake up
does.
and then he comes up with a list of rules. I'm like, no, I don't follow rules. You know that. Don't
exactly
come to
because
me with rules.
Somaliland
Don't
has
tell me
rules
what to do. That
because
doesn't work.
we were under the British.
I
That's
make.
why
Well,
there's rules
Well,
to this
then
what
country.
works
go
then?
then.
I want to know.
Just let me be free. Let me do my thing. I
Free,
don't.
free for
I'm not.
what?
I'm
Free
not
for what?
Vanta. I'm not
To be a
Vanta. I don't need
to
to.
be a
I don't need to watch my
diabolical
shoulder.
human being.
I'm not an egomaniac. Fucking
Oh, yes, I am.
Napoleon complex ass fool.
I love to be a Machiavellian. I have a
But then
dark
I'm gonna
triad.
be,
You're not.
I
You're
will
not good at
love
that,
to
Vanta. You
think
couldn't manipulate anything. You couldn't. You couldn't.
I'm a
be
You've
Taurus.
got too
wondering.
many feelings. You've got too many feelings.
Oh,
You tell on
girl.
yourself. You tell
Oh,
on yourself.
girl.
You don't
Who's
think.
talking
You
over me? Who's
react.
talking over me? Who's
Where
talking over me?
did you
I'll
go?
tell you. Who's
Look
talking over me?
that. Look. You can't even like no Vanta.
Tell
You
me
need to relax.
where
You're drunk
did
and
you sleep
you're sleepless.
last night?
I've had a nice rest. I went to bed. I woke
I
up
had a
and then
nice
I
rest.
wake up to like
I
all
slept.
this
I slept
bullshit.
well as well.
I
Well,
like
no,
that.
we
You
were
didn't.
fine. We were fine. He came and went. He came and went because R.L.M.
Adam.
Boring. Shoot,
RLM,
shoot, shoot.
Boring.
Vanta, you wouldn't
Boring.
tolerate yourself, right? If you had a partner.
Exactly. See what I'm talking about?
My favorite is when he says, because I don't like to interrupt. Arlen. Arlen. Arlen.
By the way, Ireland,
He's like freaking.
you know why I keep saying that as much?
Holy
I
shit! You
heard
must be the first female that showed them attention in a
you
decade.
know like you monkey. You're a monkey. Who's this
Bro,
monkey?
what's wrong with you?
Who's this monkey?
A
Who's this
lot.
monkey talking to me? Who?
Yeah, and she's like
He's
A hottie too.
Well, do you get off? He gets off.
I'm amazed.
I'm going live.
They've actually hung out in real life. They've hung out in real life.
That's crazy.
I'm going.
You hung out with this cunt. You're crazy. It's over.
I don't understand what women want when a baddie like Aruella is hanging out with Vanta. Like, what the fuck?
Are you guys? Yo, Aruella, what I say? People,
I mean, they have a point. They have a point. They have a point.
You guys treat the
solid
as
point.
real life. You're idiots. You're genuine idiots.
She was doing
All I just heard is real life and idiots.
Holy shit!
It was a Make-A-Wish Foundation.
That was big.
That was
Damn, that was cold-blooded.
I know it's R.L.M. I'm going live for our channel.
What you want before you die?
No.
Oh no.
They fell for the bait. So sad. So
What
sad.
bait? What bait?
That they fell for the bait that they thought
just lost
me and
your
you going
co-host,
back and
Ben.
forth is real life. I'm like, bro, real life ain't shit. So again,
Well, all of this is real life. I'm just saying. I think what you meant by that is offline, and that surprises me.
Jesus Christ. Go find Christ or Muhammad or I don't know. Find some religion.
Unless you're like, the lead singer in a rock band, or you drive around in one of those crazy cars that I can't even pronounce, then I get it.
Denizen, you and I will debate on Orthodox guys panel.
Salute, Chris.
Okay.
Orthodox. Yeah.
What are we debating?
Because you fell for bait. You just
Which
got
one?
baited.
It was just a skit, bro. He was just trolling, right?
Exactly. It's
okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't really take any of this seriously.
That back and
but I can only react as if it's true.
Traffic back to your channel, buddy. Shout out to Read the Room, starring Arawella and her pet Vanta Black. Ella.
Wait. Say it again.
My pet. You're my pet. You're my pet. You're my pet.
BDSM. Fuck out of
You're my bitch, Vanta. You're my bitch.
I'm gonna crash out.
See, I'm thinking of it.
Did you say?
I'm thinking about it, and I'm still thinking that's a pretty good deal.
R.L.M, you're banned from the channel, R.L.M.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Stop it.
You call me pet.
Especially if I'm your only pet. I think I'd be okay with that.
Everybody has a petrol. Everybody has a petrol.
I'm going live right now.
You're my petrol.
I'm going live.
I don't get it. How can you be this tone deaf?
Competition.
Yeah. Read the room, innit? Read the room, Vanta.
Read the room. That's what I said. The irony of it.
This is a 7-year-old.
Burn the room. Burn the room. Burn the room.
Is this an AI?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's not.
Must be AI. Holy
By the way, R.L.M, don't ever call me pet again.
R.L.M.
It makes me wonder what it was like. Like, what was he like when he went to school?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was a demon.
No, you weren't. You were a good boy. You were a good boy.
I went through anger management in a 16-year-old anger management.
You needed no, it didn't work.
Did you throw shit at the teachers and yell at them and curse at them?
Your mom.
He had accidents. He had frequent accidents.
I was pretty quiet in
I already
class.
know the steps of the Vanta crash out because it starts with
You're pushing me.
he's
R.L.M,
taking up too much time, going too slow. R.L.M. He's been talking for 30 minutes. R.L.M. And I say, Vanta, slow down. We have all the time in the world. It's taking too long. Boring. Shoot. You slave. Right, exactly. And then it just
You monkey.
monkey. We sold you, slave.
That's what we resorted to now. You just gonna scream the N word.
Vanta, you're predictable.
I'm gonna start speaking Somali.
No,
You're a fucking abit.
Tu
Do you have any kids, Vanta?
Tú te puedes hablar en Somali, yo te hablo en español. Vete por carajo, come mierda.
Oh my
Puta
God.
barata, Vanta.
Can you call
Tú hablas otro
fucking
idioma, me imagino.
Everybody,
Vete para carajo, come mierda.
Wait, if you know where he lives, call a wellness check. This guy's Canadian, like.
I know. Let's pull CPS. Call him on his own damn self. This childish ass self.
Aragaga.
Y tu mamá también come mierda. Tu mamá también, mamá mía. Cucaracha, exactly. That's right, Bluegrass.
Exactly.
Mucho caliente.
Exacto. Dale que tú puedes.
Mucho caliente.
Can you speak Somali?
Mucho caliente.
Ándale, juez.
Bro, that was the
Voulez-vous
best
coucher avec
fucking
moi?
answer. Do you know what it means?
I can't do this. I'm gonna
Do you know what it means?
What
you
means?
guys have fun.
Voulez-vous coucher avec soi?
Vanta's gonna make his own little channel.
Do it then. Stop declaring it. Just do it. Be about it.
No.
It's
Make
gonna
me a
be
song.
you and one person watching you. You on another fucking.
No. It's not about viewership. It's not about viewership. R.L.M. is the fact that
If you don't have Arahuela, you're gonna die in
I have
pain,
Arella
bro.
by the throat. I have Arella
You're
by the
gonna,
throat.
you're the Bantu, you know it. You're gonna
Arella,
feel
I have
bad
him
about
by the
this
throat. I have him by the
The
throat.
read the room
once
is
you
gonna
sober.
turn into the reading
Read
rainbow
the
from
room.
here.
Who runs? What do you think? Who
Fuck
runs?
out of here.
Who do you think?
Listen,
Wait,
all
hold
right.
on.
You
Who do
find
you think
him
runs the
a
Who do you
wife,
think
and I'll
runs?
marry a single mother.
Who
Okay,
the
if you can
fuck?
find this man a wife,
Who's
I will
interrupting me?
marry a single
Who's
mother. I promise.
I'd be
interrupting me?
careful with
He's
that,
gonna go to
Casper.
Somalia. He's
Look
gonna
at
go
the
to
decision making that women have been engaging in for the last couple of decades. Careful.
Oh my God,
But this is
Dennis,
hilarious,
you and
right?
I,
So it's like you
we
gotta find
will,
this man
we
a
will have
wife,
a fight.
right?
Who the
And I'll
fuck
gladly
is?
will marry a single
Who
mother
is
if you
this
can find
cunt
him a wife.
talking? Who's talking?
Good.
Who's
Fuck.
talking? Who's talking? Who's talking? Who is this cunt
You
talking?
are, you are.
No.
You're immense.
Why do you always ask who's talking?
Who's talking?
Bro, you're
Are you
looping.
on like a fucking radio right now? Like, how are you?
Anyway, R.L.M, thanks for having
Can
me
you
on.
not? Does it not have a screen where you can see who's
You
talking?
idiot. You have to
No, he
understand
doesn't
what
look at the
Vanity
screen
does.
when he's talking. That's the problem. That's why he talks over everyone.
Yes, anyways, R.L.M, thanks for having me on.
He's just peaching on some drug, dude.
I'll step away. Thank you very much.
Salute to Vanta. It's all right because we're about to end this bitch anyway. R.L.M is tired. We are
Oh
at
man,
we are 8 hours.
Arwilla just got here.
I know. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, go ahead, Manuela. Take over, baby.
No, I was
Go
just
ahead.
gonna. No. It's fine. It's fine. You've been on for what, like 8
8
hours?
hours. 8 hours. I can
Yeah.
go for 10, but I need to see
Can you
some
hear me?
love
Yeah,
in him.
I got a question
Wait.
for
Oh my
her.
God, I can't hear
Okay, I
anything.
got a
Wait 1
question
second. I
for
need to
you.
refresh my
Go ahead.
page.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her the question I asked you. Or do you want to do it?
Go ahead,
Do
ask
you
him.
remember it? Carl asked for a single woman and woman as a whole, and how it led to who's meant to be policing it. See if you can have that conversation with her. Because if I do it, we're fucked.
Hello. Sorry. Every time someone leaves, it just goes mute for me for some reason.
All good.
Hey,
So what do you
Lena.
want?
Apple phone.
RLM. So what do you want? RLM, do you want to do it or do you want me to ask it?
No,
Or
you go
Denizen can
ahead.
do it.
My
No,
brain
Denizen do it.
my
Fuck off.
brain is
He has the teddy bear old fucking bassy voice. He can do it, okay?
Hey, Lena,
Hi,
what's
Craig. We have Craig here, by the
Yeah.
way.
Craig. Hey, Craig. I didn't see you there.
I was ready to go toe to toe in the freshness of the beginning of my stream. Now I'm just like brain.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
I'll
fine.
do it. I'll do it. So here's the thing. It's like, because she was asking like about female accountability, and she wanted to take it to like, the personal anecdotes the females like, what were you guilty for in a relationship, which is a fair question. But it's like, if you want to go a layer above, it's like, what are the responsibilities? Like, what are you accountable for being a woman as a singular thing, right? And then what are women as a group collective responsible for? And I gave some examples. So if you want me, I can do men. It's like men are responsible for technology and safety, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And each man is responsible to provide for his family in a perfect world, blah, blah, blah. For women, the examples I gave, it's like if you're a female, like your prerogative, just like men, should be to actually have kids if you're capable of, as a singular female, right? So it shouldn't be like, I'm going to be a boss babe. I should actually concentrate on starting my family so that you're not a fucking 60-year-old running after toddlers, but a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
As opposed to like what women, I would say, collectively would be responsible for. And I'll give a different example now. It's like if men are responsible for technology, it is my theory that females are largely responsible for the culture, right?
Yeah.
Or like for the how, like, because we can't police procreation, you girls can. And collectively, the best option for you is each bitch gets a man. And this is something that grandmothers should have been fixing. And I believe it fell apart with boomers because boomer men were double and triple dipping and getting divorced, and boomer women are either becoming fucking spinsters or feminists, whatever bullshit, right? Because they were sleeping around. Like boomers fucked us up, is who I would be blaming, whatever. Not every boomer, not every woman, not every man, all the bullshit you want to say. Like, I'm not judging you or myself.
Hashtag not all.
Not all, but some.
No, but like,
Yeah, but
there's
what's your
anomalies
take
in
on
every.
that? Like, what
No.
would you say? Because I gave you two examples, okay?
Yeah.
I can give you other ones, but I want to hear what you would say. I'll mute.
Well, I don't think women naturally want to be boss babes because I've been working since I was 15 years old. And every time I had a woman boss, she was so mean and she wasn't happy, right? Whereas the male bosses are just more comfortable in that position, right? So I know obviously not all women, but I'm just talking from my experience. I think personally that I don't like having to make decisions. I would like someone to make decisions for me. But once a decision is made, right?
Amen.
I will like think outside the box and make sure it happens. But that first initial stage of like what, like, direction wise, like if I can get that out the way, then that's good. And I think with men and women, like in terms of relationships, I think, yes, there are sort of things that you naturally are better at. You might not know it, and you might want to, like, look at, like,
Sure.
I don't know, people that you see on TV, or like, people like to sell people dreams a lot. And it's all smoke and mirrors. Like, like they sell this idea of like a woman has to like be like a mother and a CEO and all this stuff, right? And then she's miserable and the kids are miserable, and then those kids grow up and they end up being miserable and angry, and and it's like a domino effect. It just gets worse each generation.
You missed my question, by the way.
Sorry, what was your question?
I'll repeat it. It's okay, because this isn't like, again, these topics are so heavy, but with these conversations are needed in places where feminists and no, it's okay. And Black Pill, I've done the same. Okay, it's fine, I understand, but it's like, what is the female responsibility? Like, what should be your mission in life? And it's like one of the greatest things I think a woman should strive for is to be a grandmother. Because at the end of the day, if a grandmother is sitting in a room, and this is the Andrew Tate quote, okay, so separate the messenger and the message, whatever. It's like her legacy is just having all these grandkids looking after her. Women sent their grandparents to fucking old homes, okay? But that's the patriarchy. It's like you would have all societies that would have, some cultures would, like, each new family just builds a floor on top of a house, and then people just rotate. Like, if you look at some of this Balkan fucking things, it's like the houses are all 3 or 4 floors, and it's like grandparents are at the bottom, fucking son and daughter is whatever is at the top, right? And then you get all
I
these
agree with
homes.
that. Like, it takes a village. Like, and I feel like people don't do that nowadays. It literally takes a village to raise children.
I was going to say that's female responsibility that these villages are maintained.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the women have networks. Yeah,
because you chicks were like, look at the old meme, and this isn't 50s, but it's like women were responsible for how children were raised. Like, if chicks decide tomorrow the guys wearing baggy pants are sexy, do you know what the guys are going to do?
They're all
I'll wear my baggy pants.
They're gonna be
If you tell us be a sim, and this is not working because the cat's out of the bag, like everything's changed with social media, okay? Because we've had satellites and new girls for since the lost generation, right? Because I remember, I'll give you a personal story, okay? So this was one of my red pill, black pill moments, and I'm going to shit on church a little bit. I was at a church, and this man walked up, and he was like asking, kind of, I've been a single woman here, kind of. He looked like a typical fucking suit. Yeah, he was a little bit, fucking scrawny white dude. Then I remember meeting this other guy that came here as an immigrant, and he was like high-end fucking chemist, but he had trouble fucking finding bitches, and I had to give him CDs of porn because he didn't have internet back in dial-up. Okay, but it's like I've not started noticing these what you would call excess men. Right. And here's the thing. It's like the moment people speak about this, it's like everyone has to remember that everyone is someone's kid. Right. So it's like when people say this is what she was saying, it's like just nature, natural selection, 50% of men procreate. It's like that's cool. And even smart people are having this conversation trying to sell it. It's like doesn't matter if the kids are not yours. And then we can go into Denmark and fucking France and Europe and see how cucked their nations are.
Yeah.
But it's a negative to begin with, because it's like, just like I was saying before, there's need for psychopaths, but there's a need for scribes. And right now we have we're so compartmentalized, their word, I can't say it.
Do you think people are more entitled nowadays? Do you think people are more entitled? Like, do you think everyone feels like they're entitled to have someone?
This goes back to how we are raised.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I know what you were going to chat, then please finish your question. Like the whole thing, because entitled. Do you think we're entitled?
I was thinking like a lot of people are very entitled to like access to certain things, like without doing anything to get them there, I think. And they get angry. And sorry, go ahead.
No, but I was gonna say this is more like the whole fucking women are born. I'm gonna sound like fresh and fit, okay? I'm kind of
with inherent value, is that what you're saying?
Yes. It's
and
like
men have to earn their value.
Correct. But this is kind of nature, but we're living in a society, and this shouldn't be the case. Like, because
it shouldn't. I don't believe in it. Yeah. I don't think anyone's born with anything.
Well, yes and no, because this is what I was asking, but it's the mission. It's like, again, I'm going to ask you a question. I asked R.L.M before, okay? Would you rather be somebody's most prized possession, or would you rather be a beast of burden?
Prized possession.
Okay, now ask Denizen that question.
100%. I want to be a prized possession. I want to be.
Ask your Denizen that question.
Well, Denizen?
Yeah, beast of burden.
Now ask me that question.
What would you rather be?
Beast of burden. Ask Craig that question. His microphone's not working. Ask my brother down there if he's got his mic on.
Uda, are you there?
You know I'm a prize. You know I'm a prize.
What would you rather be? A prized possession or a beast of burden?
I'm the last ones. These niggas.
Okay, so why is it like what men want to be? Like why did you all choose that?
Why?
Okay.
No, baby, because I believe in what I believe in. And I believe in the real woman. That's how I'm telling you.
Oh my God, he's still drunk.
They too scary.
Yeah, it's not even a matter of choice for me, right? Like if I want to say, if I want to like talk a game, I'm gonna say prized possession, but that's not really true. I can't help but be the beast of burden. It's who I am.
Right.
She dropped out, but did you see
I'm bringing her back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Ask R.L.M that question.
So I'm
Guess
sorry.
what she's gonna say.
Okay.
Ask her that question.
Prized possession or beast of burden, R.L.M?
Prized possession.
Yeah. Ask
so
the
like,
fucking chat and you'll find out more female ratio. You know?
I earned it because she's so safe for me. Everything is a prize. I'm telling you, what I'm gonna do. I swear to God, I only can bring God involved, and that's why I'm a prize. I couldn't be a prize without God. And if anybody think they're a prize without God, they lied. They lied. That's the only way.
I don't think I'm a prize at all.
No, I'm a prize. Because God is the only reason.
You are a prize denizen, unfortunately. It's just the tricks are blind today.
Ain't nobody no prize. Stop. Quit.
Like, honestly, here's the other thing. It's like, I watched the evolution of Red Pill, and everyone's like, who the fuck are these incels? And I see men up here who haven't had sex in like longer than I haven't, and they're going to say, I'm not an incel. Because men have inherent fear of that, being accused of it. That's why men lie about how much
totally okay with being called an incel.
I don't give a shit. Like, I'll own it.
Yeah. I mean, and clearly, it is not hard to get laid.
Did you know incel started
It is
from a
hard
woman?
to get laid for you people.
No,
it isn't.
It's hard.
Did you know? Did you guys know incel was like a woman's movement to begin with?
Don't, like, you got to be, with all due respect, Arwella, like,
I'm telling you, because the men is feminists. They don't know they're feminists. It's the craziest shit. The men
I want to hear.
The men are feminists.
Everyone's a feminist. No, I agree with you.
Never see. They don't understand what feminism is. They don't get it. No, you ask them 3 questions. I say, yo, you love your mother? You love this and this and that? You ask them like 3 questions. They might be a feminist.
I am a feminist.
Here's a feminist for Arwella. Wait. Check this out. It's a cool thing.
Honest, bro.
And it's not easy. It's not hard to get pussy.
You honest, bro. You honest.
Let me. Otto, don't be heavy like Vanta.
The market's
flooded. You're meant to be like the fucking good guy here.
And what's weird to me is all these people going around calling people incels. It's like they don't know that you could just drive around with $50 and get laid.
Yeah,
incels, bro. Incels is people that's trying to step on the backs of women and they running with
Shut the fuck up, you retard.
They don't get the women that they want. That's what it is. They refuse. Wait, guys. They refuse. They want women that are above their league, and they refuse to find women on their league.
Bullshit. What's your league? What's the league?
No, like they want someone who's like, okay, so they want like let's say a fit woman, right? And they're unfit, for example. They want a woman who's
fitness.
Well, baby, I'm fit and I'm doing everything.
No, physically. I'm talking about physical
woman I've ever been with is been more fit than I
I'll put
am.
my camera on Jesus.
Every single woman I've ever had sex with has been more fit than I am.
That's why I'm not talking to these people.
Yeah, you probably have other things, right? Like I'm saying, like it's the entitlement that comes with it. It's like I want this. I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. But I want this woman to be in my life, type of thing. And that's what I mean.
You're missing the point, lady. And I can't tell you because this guy's simping on you. Okay.
Uda, can you shush, gun?
That's weird.
God damn it! And this, I'm going to take it back to the original thing. It's like, no, actually, I'm going to take it to a black pill. It's like woman. One of the big truths that Aaron Clary found, okay, if you want to look somebody up, Shout out, fucking. That's the one they bring up on whatever, you know, like World Without Men. The Doomer, his nickname is Doomer Economist, okay, but whatever. What he said is it turns out women don't like men as much as we thought, okay? Then this other female whose video went to like 500,000, crazy, amazing chick, love her stuff. Like she made a video and she read her comments and then made a reply. Like you could see her getting blackpilled in 4K, like other examples here before you came on. And the other truth is, it turns out men are not as horny as you girls think. Okay, so that whole thing, the men think about sex 500 million times a day, was a lie. Okay, men are not that horny, and you girls don't like men that much.
I am.
Just wait though.
I'm not
I
gonna
think he
lie.
called me a simp,
I can't.
and I want
can't
the man
speak for
that
most
called
men,
me a
but
simp. Show your girlfriend or whoever you
pretty
know
much
in
all
your
I
life.
think about
And
whenever a
using
woman's
on
on.
my screen picture before I leave.
Wait a minute.
Show them my screen picture and ask them would they do that to me. I've never been a simp when she's going. She's going with me. Y'all niggas ain't like me. A woman is going with me when she see my shit. I'm like that. You not like that. I'm not simp.
That's why you gotta keep telling me really loudly how it's
You
you.
lied, bro. You lied, bro.
It's that big dick energy.
You're lying on me on
So-
Jesus
Alpha
Christ.
dog.
I actually want to know where this conclusion came from, Casper. That men aren't as horny. I mean, I think men are always talking about sex, and women.
Sorry,
Dennis in here has already said
I don't talk about sex. That's the aim.
Yeah,
I will
I have
find
a
you the
one-track
video
mind.
because I
like
stole
talking
the
away
line
with
from
nothing
this lady and I took it as a meme. So it's like, remember how there's these concepts and then you get Chadsons or Alpha Widow. Okay. So it's like there was this whole idea in my head and I couldn't word it. Okay. So one of the things that would be part of it would be the whole fucking myth. I got told growing up that men think about sex every 10 minutes. Right. And it was like, and I'm like, what the
Who
fuck
told you this?
in my schools? It's a meme.
They lied
That's what
to you,
they
bro.
say. That's what they tell us.
But that's some weird shit. But they doing this in the Western
Yeah, I
world.
agree with you.
It's some
I thought
weird
that was
shit. But in
fucked
the
in my head.
Western world, it's relevant. It's relevant in the Western world.
Go to like
Yeah.
India and Pakistan and them countries.
No,
like,
in Western world. Forget India. Right now in the Western
they're
world.
fucking goats, aren't they?
yeah. So like
I
they're
can't
all
even
they're
knock them. It's
constantly.
real
They can't
good.
even
Yeah,
go
bro.
outside in places like that as a woman.
I'm in
without being
America.
assaulted.
I'm in New York. It's going up.
Yeah.
Right. They fuck
It
goats.
is.
So how are they not thinking about sex all the time?
Yeah.
Do you want to watch that? We can watch that video if you want. Like, I don't think she would care, and we can do a reaction. It's a 10-minute video.
So wait,
and
is
if you
all
look-
she's saying? All she's saying is men don't think about sex. Do you agree
No,
with that,
lady,
Casper?
I can tell you right now, like
Yeah.
there'll be women who will like give me the sign or the signal, and I'm like, I can't be fucked. Do you get it?
Yeah, okay, I get that. I can
women
understand
here.
that. Like, you're not gonna just have sex with anybody and anything, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but like
yeah.
some men are like that just naturally too. It's not a large number, just like it's
Yeah.
not a large number of psychopaths.
No, but
so it's
men
10%.
reject women all the time. I know a lot of girls who've been
We
rejected
should
by men. So it's
say
not
they
like
should.
Yeah, but it's different.
But when they
because-
get a woman they like, they you know, they think
but
about
see,
it more.
Some of these men you would
Yeah.
classify as incels, but it's like not every millionaire is going to walk around with showing off.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of took it to an extreme as an example. Like not every
but are
man
you
of value is
talking
going to
about
peacock.
outliers though?
Not really.
Yeah.
This is
Gotta
the
be.
problem is so massive people don't realize. I'll find
to
you
a
a
certain
picture
level,
and I'm
you don't
gonna.
need to prove yourself. You're not as.
I honestly don't know. I can't
not
speak
talking-
for
you have
other
other
men.
things that you're thinking about. But if you're
neither,
constantly thinking
but
about
we
sex, then
can
you don't
assume-
have.
Yeah.
I
but we
feel like
don't.
I must be an outlier though,
If you have
because
other things,
nobody
but if you don't-
makes any sense to me. So
That's why men need to be doing things.
No,
They need
you're
to have
too
jobs. They need to have
intelligent and-
aspirations. They need to have ambitions
You
outside
gotta
of
stop
that.
doing
So
Outside
that
of
they
women,
don't.
Not
yeah.
jobs,
When they
though.
don't have it, exactly. When they don't have that,
Jobs
then they
are
become
bad.
these horn dogs who just want
Work
to.
is good. Jobs
Work
not so
sucks.
much.
No, work
Yeah,
sucks.
anything work. You got to work on something. You got to have it. Not like a. I'm not saying like a 9 to 5, but like have something that you're working towards. That goals.
Yeah, employment
like
is not
ambitions
good
and
for
stuff like
men. Employment has turned men into pieces of shit and pussies.
So what should they do?
The
What should they
corporate
do with their time?
infrastructure, ironically enough, they say women don't belong in the workplace.
But
Bullshit.
it's modeled for women,
yes,
right? Yeah.
corporations are perfect for women. Women should
Just
have
like
all of those
schools,
jobs.
Just like the way schools.
Men
are set
should
up.
not show up to work like that. Men should be out building shit, fixing shit, painting shit. digging up shit underground. You know, that's what we do.
Days, bro. That's ancient days.
Fucking office shit is perfect for women. All that politics, the cuntiness.
Doing that.
Y'all
The women
thrive in that
the
shit.
whole world and America
Not
too.
cuntiness.
Okay, so do you want a black? Well, yeah, I'll give you a black pill. Okay, so it's like when you look at different cultures, and this is coming into mainstream now. Okay, but I knew this when it was a black pill, then became a red pill, and then became a blue pill. Okay, and it's one of the because Rachel Wilson now said it on Joe Rogan, so it's blue pill. Okay, and she said one of the biggest predictors the society is going to fall is when women get into education.
Women get into education or are educated?
What does that mean?
Either both.
When you let women educate
That's
your
a
men,
lie,
essentially.
bro. That's a lie. Don't let them lie.
But don't women educate as
That's some
mothers?
lying
in
shit.
general?
That's like some Islamic shit.
Can't handle
Stop
it.
trying to limit the women, bro. That's some limitation.
You're a simp, brother. Okay, I love you, but you're a simp. Okay, you're a
But
blue
why though?
pill
Can you
simp
explain
and the
why?
blue
Can you
head.
explain
Gotta
why?
have women to even
I
think
can't.
like
I
you
told
can
you,
be a simp.
he's
If you
simping on
don't
me.
have women, you can't even be a simp.
What do you mean have
No, but
women?
like,
As any women are, bro, you're lying, bro. That's just some lie shit you just said.
Do you like keep them in cages in your basement or some shit? What are you
You want to
talking
keep them
about?
in cages? That's some weird stuff, bro. That's
You're
weird.
the one
Bro.
talking about having women.
That's weird, bro.
Who has women? What does that even mean?
That's weird, bro.
Do you have like a catalog like Mitt Romney?
It sounded like some slavery shit. I'm sorry, bro. That shit sounded like slavery, bro. I'm sorry.
You've been talking about what you said, dummy. You're the one who said I have women.
Sir, listen to me. Google my channel. You will see a million women on
Nah, that's too much effort for
You
me.
never seen no shit like this. You never even had no pussy. Relax.
Nah, that's too much effort for me.
Excuse me, appeal to authority.
I think you've had too much pussy, sir. It's rotted your
You're
brain.
triggered more than the two girls on the panel. This is crazy.
Your brain's filled with estrogen. You spend too much time around women and you're on your period right now.
Listen to me, bro.
You need some alone time,
weaponry I
brother.
have.
You need to start
You don't
hanging
have the
around more
weaponry.
men.
You don't even have the weaponry.
Maybe find a
about
Russian
weaponry.
bath or something.
You never talk about your body like a weaponry.
Because this shit is fucking ridiculous,
Stop
dude.
it, bro. Stop it.
And I
Say
need
your
a
girl,
translator
and
too.
she
Half
gonna
the
go
time I
back
don't
to you
even
and
know
say
what the
that
fuck
man
you're
had
talking about.
weaponry. No, your
Just
girl
screaming
comes
his
back to
ass
you
off.
and tell
This
you
is
that
big
Buddha
dick
had
energy.
weaponry. You
Are your
never
pussies
had
getting
this
wet,
type of
ladies?
stuff, bro. Nah, bro.
Is this what we want to breed with? You want to bring more Udas into the world?
Never had that, bro.
Do you think
Google
they
my
come out
channel,
with the
bro. What's
baseball
your channel
cap
about,
on?
bro? Stop it, bro. You can't even talk to me, bro. Google my channel. Show me if you saw a woman
Nobody's
that
gonna
graced my.
Google your channel, you fucking
Listen, no. If you could see a woman that ever walked over my
Nobody's gonna
camera,
Google your channel, bro.
if you see a woman that passed by my camera that was mad
I
or in
can't
anything,
fucking
you show me.
understand
Shut up.
you,
You can't
bro.
even do that. You a simp and shut up. That's a fact.
You're
Jesus
projecting.
said,
You're the
shut up.
simp here.
Show me that you could prove that.
Oh my god,
If
I
you
gotta turn
see
the
a woman
volume
mad
down.
on my
This
channel,
dude is so fucking
random.
loud.
I'm talking about random women. Random. Shut up, son. You can't even be this. Stop, bro. I didn't fuck too much. Stop, bro. I quit fucking. That's how much I fuck. I
Just wait.
quit, bro.
I'm gonna
I
keep my
quit, bro.
volume low until they do
Alhamdulillah, I quit. Alhamdulillah, I
She
quit.
does have a nice voice.
He's literally the anti-lines.
Thank
This
you,
is
Marlon.
nuts.
Google it, bro. I quit. Google it. You can't prove me to be a
Oh,
liar,
check
though.
it out.
Jesus,
Oh my
under Allah, you can't prove me to be a liar, though. Trust me. You can't do that.
Alhamdulillah. Keke?
Oh my, I swear to I swear.
Riled up.
You can't.
I
I
need
never
some
lied.
pussy. This is the dude who's fucking all the time, right? Is that what I heard?
I quit. I quit.
You were not doing it right if you were this stressed out afterward.
I'm not stressed, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
That's actually a good point. If you have women, then none of them like make you mellow.
If I had a woman, you wouldn't catch me on
I'm only
YouTube.
talking to R.L. and R.L.M. I'm leaving these.
I would not choose fucking
I'm done
paneling
with weird
You
niggas.
literally,
over fucking.
oh,
And after I got nice and fucked and got my balls drained and I'm eating a fucking sandwich, it would.
20 minutes ago, I told
There's
you I
no
don't
way
wanna
I could
fuck either of
fucking
these
get the
chicks.
energy up like you are and be
Bro,
this
I live
fucking
in New
stressed
Zealand.
out to
I'm
the
not gonna
max.
fly them out.
I got money.
That shit lasts like
I got
18 hours.
everything you
I'm
want to
cool.
say it, bro. Don't do it with me. You can't do it. You can't prove it. You got to bring back what.
There's just no
bring back the
way.
spirits, bro. You cannot prove this. Bring Jesus
So
back.
there's like
You cannot prove
something
that.
wrong with the pussy you're in. There's like some fucking cocaine or PCP in that shit.
You're a dick sucker. Prove that you're not a dick sucker.
some pharmaceuticals or something.
Don't know who you is. You're not. Y'all niggas ain't like that, sir.
Like maybe your chick is on ADHD medication.
No.
You're catching that shit through your dick.
Sir. I don't care what country you from.
You fucking.
Show your woman my picture. She said she'll do it to me. Sandal, ask her. That's a fact. Don't tell me that she said it.
Damn, you turn the volume back down. Oh, damn.
God.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Man, see, is that what it looks like when you have tons of women? You just fucking all the time.
He's an incel. I'm joking. I don't care, dude. It's such a bad word. Anyway.
But I pause because I wonder. He might be what a real incel looks and sounds like.
Nah.
Talking about how he's just covered in women all day.
That's another concept, dude. That's just black pill rage. It's like different people. Like, remember the other fucking meme I've got? I don't know if you agree with this, Denizen, but like, I have this meme, and it's like there's a price for all the pills. Right? It's like the more you know, the more crazy you're gonna go. And it's like if you look at Jordan Peterson, I will use him as an example, whether it's bullshit or not. Okay, because as I stare into the abyss, it stares back at me. Right? Like, and you've seen, and I can give you other example, like Nora Vincent, the chick that Rachel Wilson couldn't remember on the show. So her story is, and she was like 6 foot. So she would have had issues with men to begin with. That's a whole different story. Okay, that's why you chicks need to police this shit, because all the tall chicks are just watching all the shorties fuck their men. If I'm being honest, right? It's like the 10s get the least amount of sex. Go ask Homer. But I digress.
What did you say? The 10s?
Yeah, 10s have the harder you are, the less sex you're gonna have as a woman. Like mids are fucking everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, but people automatically assume attractive women have like 5 million people in their DMs, 10 people in their cash app.
I have to vent to you.
It's the biggest.
I have to vent to you. We did this. Not every woman, not every man. I'm just talking on the population as large. Okay. So it's like average girls have access to more men. An 8 is never going to look a 5's way. A 5 can check. That's a 4 can fuck a 4 and everyone above. And she's going to get fucked by a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7, and an 8.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just talking large numbers. Okay. But like if you're a 10, like if you're a tall woman, okay, like I've seen tall chicks that go so, like good women in late 2000s, they were getting so desperate to find a man, but they couldn't, because the men that would even fuck around with them, like, oh well, I slept with a taller girl, but I can't satisfy her. Or tall dudes would be like, fuck that bitch, I can fuck a man that's a 10, can fuck whatever the fuck he wants. He might not want to fuck a 4, but fuck this shit. Like, fuck these conversations. It's like
entry. No, the tallest I've ever had is 5'7".
Yeah, and I bet you're like 5'10".
Yeah, I'm 5'10". Just a few inches smaller.
What about if a woman's below 4 foot?
Those bitches
below 4 foot. That's
she's
a dwarf.
I mean 5 foot. Sorry. I meant to say 5 foot. My bad.
What the world?
If she's just,
it's just like 4'10".
If she's 4'10" naturally, that's fine. It's just so long as her arms and her legs are proportionate to her torso.
Yeah, it's not lying actually.
Do you
want to block Arabella? Like, check this out. It's like autistic chicks get like actually preference. Funnily enough. Like autistic girls can get access to sex. An autistic boy is rooted.
Yeah, but girls do better with autism than boys apparently. Like they're able to adapt
talking about
better.
Sexual. Okay, this is the other problem we have right now. Okay?
They don't
it's not
appear as
genetic
autistic.
selection; it's sexual selection.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, it's the huge. That's the biggest.
So
issue.
is this like sexual market value type of thing?
Yeah, because it's like, and it's not even that. It's like here's the other concept. I'm giving you too many concepts. My apologies, but it's like here's an argument against age relationships. It's like there's seasons in your life, right? And the rude question a black pillow would ask is like, when do you want to run after your children? Because there's that 40-year-old black fucking bitch who said she wouldn't date a bus driver, and she's some spokes cunt, and she got like fucking impregnated by some. And she's going to be a 60-year-old going to her 21-year-old.
Yeah, she's a lawyer. She had her own baby without a man.
Yeah.
Sperm donor.
She got a donation at 40, and she's going to be a 60-year-old with a 20-year-old concept
and a single parent as well.
Yeah, so she's going to be like there's this concept of son husband that's going to become.
Imagine if she has a son.
Let me tell you that I've seen. I've
I don't think
seen
that's a good
son
choice.
husband, like I've seen it in action, and it's pathetic. It's really
Them,
bad.
Yeah, but those men, be
they become
careful.
narcissists. Those men, right?
No,
Like
they
become.
don't. Be careful.
Yeah,
when
if
you
they have
speak
a
on that.
smothering mother
No,
that like sexualizes them.
it's not about that. It's about duty. Okay, because typically one child is meant to stay behind. The youngest child is meant to stay behind and look after the oldest parents, and then inherit a bigger proportion of the property in some cultures. Ponder that.
Going like that. Go.
So somebody has to stay behind and look after the parents. What if the mother is a good mother, and then what's the kid gonna do? Say, "Well, fuck my mom. I'm gonna leave her in this fucking shit bullshit, or am I gonna like split bills and help her?"
Yeah, but
There's a
aren't
lot-
girls probably
girls,
end up taking if the parents more
can
than with the
Yes,
men?
we don't speak about this. I was going to say there is such thing as a daughter wife.
Yeah.
But you don't hear the concept of daughter wife, but we're going to bash son husbands. Everyone knows what that is. Anyway, I'm
It
done.
depends on the mother though. Like, and some mothers smother their sons, and they like don't even let them date and stuff, and they get jealous and things like that. Like, what do they call emotional incest or something?
Well, let
Like,
me tell
that's
you,
a
I
big
have
deal.
some girlfriends that hope that their sons come out gay so they could keep them around forever.
Yeah, see, that's
They
a big,
literally said, like, I hope my son ends up gay.
My mother didn't do any of those things, but she did have a lot of like, "You're not good enough for my son" energy. You know?
Yeah, I had that a lot, and that's fine. But here's
Typical
a funny
Italian
one for
mother.
you. Here's a funny one for you. Okay, so it's like, what are females responsible for individual? In some cultures, the mother would come and teach the daughter-in-law for like 2 weeks. It was custom about how to mother her son, because the son is trained to be the father. This is an extreme in some cultures. Do you understand? So it's like, oh, he just wants a mother. It's like, yeah, no shit. All the shit
But
my
like,
mother
do
used to
you? What
like,
about like the Madonna whore complex? Like men who kind of like.
you got. Here's the other thing, okay? And now I'm gonna step over the line.
Pause for a
It's like
second, Casper.
Yeah, let me pause.
Because I don't know what she means. What's the Madonna complex?
The Madonna whore complex, like men, like they look at women either as like as mothers and like people that they respect, or like, for example, I'll give you an example. Like a man would, when he sleeps with his wife, he would kind of be, yeah, and then he would go out and like he sleep with a prostitute and do like crazy freaky stuff with her, but then
I
he
hear
wouldn't do
this
that
a
with his
lot.
woman. Yeah, so that's basically like the Madonna. So there, it's either like they either see them as like a motherly figure that they respect and they wouldn't do crazy things to, and they'll like keep her at home, and then
I
they go
can't
out and they
do
do all their
either.
freak stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
other
say.
I can't have sex at all with a woman that I look at like a mother, and if I see you
No.
as a whore, I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Yep.
Yeah. But some
So,
men think
okay, I'll take you straight to the landing, okay? So this is what men want. They want genuine, this is what Rollo Tomasi calls it, genuine attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Men don't have yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, do you think men are like, because some men believe that men are not naturally like monogamous. Like, what do you think about that?
I don't think monogamy is natural at all, but it
It's
is my
not
personal kink.
It is in certain
not
animal kingdoms.
natural. Yeah, but see, again, we go back to like, are we
penguins.
going to live like animals or are we going to live like humans? Because
Okay,
if
so
men are meant
are humans
let me give you the context. This is the black pill. Okay, trust me, it's good. It's like, that's funny. That's funny, actually. If fuck you fucked me up. It's me. It's okay. So it's like men are meant to conquer our demons. Okay, there's a whole police force to make sure that we don't act out on our impulses. Okay, and this is the other argument I gave to R.L.M. It's like, who's policing women impulses? You girls want to satisfy all your animalistic needs while completely demonizing men's animalistic needs. Like, look at the problem there is with fucking male gays.
That's a good point.
And I gave an example in England that you should be aware of with 2 British cops that were fishing for male gays. And then bitches wonder why men are not approaching.
Yeah.
You get it? It's a silly
I'm just old enough to be on the cusp of the 2 different dichotomies, the 2 different worlds.
Same.
Do you like to be chased, is it denizen? Or do you want to be, like, if a woman was like trying to like pursue you?
I like aggressive women, so I don't want to be chased, but in this society, I can't really be too masculine or persistent.
I like gay boy.
Because, I could end up in jail or lose my job. So I like
on
a
social
woman who
media,
can be
or
up
you turned
front.
into a meme.
I like a woman who can be up front and invite me to do things.
Doesn't that like ruin the chase though? Like when women
No,
go
I was
because
never
a few
into
men say
that.
that.
I was never into that.
No, because you know why? Because I like you. I
Oh,
don't
is
have
there
to
another
chase you.
one?
I don't have to chase you, right? Because
Yeah, I don't chase.
Listen, because
But when
if
it's
I have
too
to
easy, it's not fun, is it?
no, listen to what I'm saying.
I
If I
don't
gotta
have that
chase you,
experience.
that it feels like prey. It
It
feels like
should
I
be
gotta.
easy.
No, it feels like prey. Anything that's running away from me is trying to get away from
Not
me.
running
So
away,
I'm not
like
gonna
maybe
chase.
giving you, but not
I
making it
don't have
like
to.
very
No,
easy
but
for
when
you.
it comes to women, if I gotta chase you, I'm not gonna chase you because it feels like prey. And
There's
if
two
you're running
different
away,
kinds of easy.
listen to
There's
me.
like easy,
If
like
you're
I don't even know you and you're just throwing it around.
if
And
you're
there's
running
easy,
away from
like
me,
I like you, so I'm gonna give you access.
Yeah, but don't men
or
like get
I'm not.
bored
I
like
wouldn't
sometimes?
chase
Because
you.
I heard a lot
Maybe
of men
not
say
me.
they
I
say like
don't.
things like
wouldn't
men
chase
like
you.
to chase and they don't like they want a little
I
bit of
hear
back and
I hear
forth.
that, and I can't speak for the men. It may be true, but
Yeah.
I am not like that at
You're
all.
talking
Listen,
for
I have to
I do
jump in.
not chase. You want to bore me? Try to play hard to get. I'm gonna
I
get
don't
bored.
chase.
I'm gonna
Oh
go do
yeah, I'm
something
done.
else. I'm done.
Most men will not give a fuck anymore today. I can promise you that. It's like if you play hard to get, it's like you get rejected so much, it's not even worth to chase something that tells you to fuck off because you chicks change your mind. It's not your fault. Okay, if you're going to play that, but it's like there's so many girls that will set up dates and then flake.
Yeah, but then
And
men
it's
have access to
expensive
so
being a
many
man in a
women as well.
relationship.
You're speaking. I have to finish this, Denizen. This is when I said I have to overstep. It's like you have to first of all realize that you're blind. The men that you see as your potential partners is like 5%. I can't change this fact. You can hate me. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Not you personally, but women who are like in their 20s. And I was going to speak about seasons of life, okay? And I took it to an extreme, which is like bitches, no bitches. People today are starting families later and later. Okay, so if the average age of you getting married is 30, it's like in Japan or China, they call that, I think, bristleback, right? It's like we're not playing the same game. And their society's falling apart. Their equivalent of MGTOW, what I am, is men who say, fuck it, I'm just going to eat grass. Like, I don't
you're
care.
Are you?
Call me
Are you
MGTOW.
entertained by what he's saying at all?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah.
Bro,
It's
you're
interesting.
literally, I don't want to fuck either of these two women. If you end up being like the other guy, I don't care.
So wait, you're MGTOW, so you're going your own way. You're not interested
Yeah,
in women
but
at all?
it's like the people don't know. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah,
Denizen, can you do this? Because he won't interrupt you.
I know
I'm not.
MGTOW. It's like men who like believe that women are, after their resources and they just don't want to play
No.
the game. They don't want to play the
Completely
game
wrong.
anymore.
Completely
And they
wrong.
think that women are taking over. No, is that
And
wrong?
incels are evil men too. Like you're fucked.
I'm not
You,
saying they're
but like
evil. It's your choice. You can go your own way.
no,
Like it's not.
lady. It's like somebody's son is going to be 5'4". He's still somebody's son, and he's still expected to work and contribute to get tax
Yeah.
on top of tax on top of tax, which go to single mothers. So his equivalent is just another bitch who's not a dad, but this incel is paying for it, and we're calling him incel.
Casper cooks.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, prove me wrong. Like, I want to be proved wrong, but do you understand? I'm not like.
No. You know what? I never thought
wrong.
about that. So these men are expected to be taxed, and that tax goes to single mothers, and that
Pretty much.
Okay. So what?
Dude, it's infuriating. And then I
It's
watch her come. She shows up after me, does no work,
I
and
would be
then
annoyed,
leaves
to be
before
fair.
me.
That would
And
annoy me. I'm not
then,
gonna lie.
and then she's driving around in a new Cadillac. She's got a new iPhone because she gets $10,000-$15,000 back on her taxes because she's got 6 kids by 3 different dudes. And me, I'm paying an extra 15 on top of what got taken out of my check already. And I'm looking at her like, this is where my fucking money's going.
Yeah, but do you not think kids kind of deserve to be taken
Whose
care
kids?
of?
Okay, so sorry, Arabella, but it's
not the
like,
kids'
do I
fault.
have? Check this out. So this saying, which is like authority without, responsibility without authority is slavery. Okay, so it's like he's responsible for paying for them because what? Think of the kids. They're not his kids. He has no authority over
No,
them.
he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. He shouldn't do
So
that.
why
And
is
I
he
was
paying
riding
for
the
it?
bus. She's riding around in the
Think about
caddy.
kids. Don't say that, okay? You're gonna, if you run into, like, I'm being good faith, but like the moment you say it to a MGTOW, I'm like, yeah, you got raised feminist. Like you're not even wrong.
I'm not feminist. I was
And
just
now he's
thinking
not
about
sympathy.
like
Just think
you
about
been
this.
in good faith if you're not even married or
Yeah, I
have
get no
children?
pussy. Okay, great, brother. Go back to jail. Like, why are you attacking me? I'm just having a conversation. Speak about my
I'm not
points. Not
attacking. I'm
about
just
this.
being honest.
So should they
How are
have
you
Go
being?
fuck yourself. I
what
don't
should be
speak
done
about
about
your
that?
sexual
How
fucking
are you
preferences
good faith if
online.
you have no children or married or
But I'm gonna, don't worry, brother. I'm
anything?
gonna go do overtime and go to military and die for your offspring. Okay, I will sacrifice all
No,
your
but
offspring and
answer
make
my
sure
question. Do
this
you have
is
any
okay.
children
Trust
or are
me.
you married?
Fuck you.
Doesn't need to be
I'm
married. It's
not
irrelevant
relevant
to have an
to
opinion.
anything I said.
So how can he have an opinion about
He can
something
have an
he don't know?
opinion. You can have an opinion about anything. Like just
No,
because you're
because
married
he
and have
never
kids.
been married or he doesn't have children. How can he have an opinion if he never been married or have
You
children?
don't
You
have to
guys
have be
make
married
reverse
to have
alcoholics.
children to have an opinion. Like you don't have to be
Wow, are
married
you
to have an opinion
serious?
on marriage. You don't. People know what they want, right? They know what they think. And
But
also
if you never
anyone,
been in that
anybody, any
situation, you will
crackhead,
never
any
know.
wait. Any crackhead can have a baby, right? It's not like this
No,
accomplishment.
ain't oh my
Anybody
God.
can have a child. There's people who have children that
But
shouldn't have
once you have a
children.
child, you know what it's like to have a child. This dude never had a child, never been married, but he's speaking upon something he
Guys,
never
guys,
had.
guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
My bad, my bad.
I don't like. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, guys. Shout out to Tarus for the $20 Cash App for extending the show. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so very much. $20 Cash App. Shout out. Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead.
I just, with all due respect, Mr. Deep, okay? Whether I'm married or not, whether I'm white, black, yellow, or fucking alien or a government plant, speak to my points. Because I find it disrespectful when you walk up here and you just say you're a fucking incel. Because that's what feminists do when I have conversations with them. And these conversations need to be had. If you can't contribute, just get the fuck out of the way because I'm sick of it. Okay? With all due respect. But if you have something to say on what I said, prove me wrong. Okay? Stop telling me you don't get pussy. I'm sick of it. Okay?
I concur.
But please say something.
Yeah, by
I
all
just
means,
joined, but
disagree.
No, that's
I
true though.
mean,
Like talk about the points. We don't need to talk about people's stuff.
can I guess hold on, give me one moment because I gotta plug in my good microphone so y'all can hear me.
Okay, stay muted. So if this is the thing, okay, everything, I'm not blaming you because my generation and R.L.M's generation, we got sold a faulty bit of software, okay? And denizens too. So like we grew up on the Hollywood bullshit, not maybe us specifically.
Yeah, Disney.
Okay?
Don't worry
But
about
it's
it. Don't
like
worry about it. Give
we
me
didn't.
one.
It's all fake. That's all fake.
God damn it, Deep! You're a fucking inventor. Like
Now, can you hear me? All I'm saying is,
can you go
you
can you put your
haven't
volume
been
down
Damn, I
20%
gotta turn my shit
and
down.
don't
like
talk about
no. Listen to me. Listen. You
Apologies,
haven't
I might
been
not be able
married.
to hear everyone. I just adjusted my volume for deep volume.
I'm probably louder than you. That's probably crazy.
The
Yeah,
headaches.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
just
Eric.
not doing it
Your
with the
mic is
headaches anymore.
insane.
yeah. That probably okay. Is that better? Is that better?
Hold on. Go ahead,
I
talk.
if he starts
said it.
talking about me
No,
personally, I'm never coming back.
No,
no.
no.
I'm
You,
not.
I'm so pissed
Eric,
off.
hold on, guys. Eric, you need to go lower. You need to lower it a little more.
Is this better?
If you want me here
Adjusted
to
it.
get deep
No,
and
no,
to
no.
actually speak with me, you'll be very careful with the words you choose. Because I'm telling
So
you,
I
you don't want to speak about me personally because
change
I'll
it no
start
more
speaking
than.
about you.
Okay, no. Okay, that's good. I got you. Don't mess
And
with
Okay,
it.
trust me, it's not going to work because I'm sick of it.
Okay, what I'm saying is, this dude
My
never
white
been married.
fatigue is off the scale tonight, okay?
I
Because
can't even
every
talk.
black cunt that came up here just sucked the energy out of the conversation with their you get no
This
pussy.
dude never been
For
married,
real
never
though.
held
That's
children.
How
a
do you know
fact.
that?
He
How do you know
talking
if I'm
about.
married or not? I've never said online about whether how many girlfriends I've had or whether I fucking have a wife
Okay,
or
then
whether
let
I'm
me ask
divorced.
you:
How do you know that?
have you ever
You
been married?
projected, bitch.
Have you ever been
It's not
married?
relevant. It's not relevant.
Have you ever been married?
It's not relevant to the conversation.
The fact that you can't say yes or no
It's
shows
it's
that
a, it's a,
you
it's a
never been married.
listen,
Because if you were
listen. It's
married,
a
you would say
Shondi
yes or
Discat.
no.
Okay, I may have been
Do you
married
have
or not.
children? Do you have
I
children?
mean, if
Yes
he'd
or
been
no?
married, he would say yes.
No. Hold
Maybe.
on. Watch this.
Or none of your business.
I will never speak about my kids online
Do
if I
you
have
He
have
any.
wouldn't say
children?
no unless he was
I'm
lying.
not
Guys,
you.
one at a time. One at a time.
I don't
Come
want.
on. We were
He's
having
just
a
banter,
civil
bro.
conversation, Eric, and then you came in and started over talking. One at a time, please. Go ahead.
Can I talk to him or not?
Go ahead. One at a time. Don't overtalk.
Do you have children?
I respectfully refuse to talk about my personal life with you.
No, it's people like this. Y'all can tell that they obviously
Eric,
hiding
just make your
something.
point about what you want to
My
say.
point is,
There's
he's
nothing to hide.
hiding.
You're talking stupid shit.
Oh, you know what?
You're not this dumb, man. You're better
I'm
than
not
this.
dumb, but I know that he's lying.
Bro.
I'm not that damn dumb.
Lying about what?
Okay, just tell
He
us what he's
didn't
lying
tell
about.
you shit. So what could he be lying about?
What points
You
do
know
you
what?
think he's lying
No.
about?
Guess what? I'm gonna let y'all continue on, have y'all conversation.
Yeah,
I feel
bye,
like
bitch.
because I felt like
Bye, bitch. You don't
I
have to
was
say
coming
leaving.
in
You
because
told
I could
nothing.
tell a
You
liar
don't
when I
need
hear
to
one.
announce your departure. Just get the fuck out. We were talking before you got here.
Wow, that's what we on.
Well, you
That's
came
what
up
you
and
on.
everyone.
No, because
Bitch, I'm not
we've
your
been
son.
talking.
I'm not afraid of
Eric,
you.
if he's
Bro, you
lying,
can't
what
even
did he
get
lie
to the
about?
same
I
city I
want to
live
know what he
in.
lied about. I want to know what he lied about.
He's talking about something he never understood
Okay, what
about
part though?
having an understanding about. He never been married. He doesn't have kids. That's my whole premise. I asked him, "Are you okay?"
Be
What?
specific though. Be specific. Like what
I
points do you
am,
think
and
he?
I asked him, "Have you ever been married? Do you have
No, but like
kids?"
what
I asked
points
him.
did he say that made you think he's lying? Is what I want to know. Forget about what he
He's
has.
talking about something that he doesn't understand what
Oh
he's
my
talking
God,
about.
that is not an
What
answer.
part though? Like, can you be specific? Like, what did he say
Iterate
specifically
the
that
lie.
triggered you?
You know what? You know what? You're right because I did jump in out the blue, but I heard him
Yeah.
saying something that made me want to question him. So
Okay,
you
what
know
was
what?
it?
I'm gonna let y'all. Oh, no, my fault.
I want to know.
I'm gonna
I
let
want to know
y'all.
what was the
So
thing
what was it
that you
that you
said. I just
heard
want to
and
know.
challenge it?
I just questioned it. I just asked him a question, but I'm gonna let y'all continue on, and I'm just gonna say
Did you
silence
forget?
because
You were Max,
But
did you just
to
want to
be
be
fair,
heard?
Eric, it's none of your fucking business whether he's married or not. It's got nothing to do with fuck all.
right. That's what you're not willing to understand. But I want to ask him because what he was talking about when I jumped in is something I asked him a question about. He didn't want to answer that. So guess what? I'm gonna fall back and let y'all have the conversation. My apologies. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Where were we?
Respect.
Okay. I think there's a video that you've Casper posted.
Oh, he wants me. Okay.
Oh no, that's if you want. It's like good content. It's 10 minutes, and it's a female speaking about accountability.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
some of the parts that she says, like I found hard to listen to, and she does get a little bit. Like there'll be a part when she says into you, and I'm like that felt a little bit like I didn't understand it, and I wanted to ask a woman about that specific part. Like, am I being like I don't have the right ears. Okay, so she was more speaking to women with this video, and I'm listening it to as a man, and I'd love to get a female's perspective. But most females I send that video to, like they freak the fuck out. Like if you want to, like that's a video that, like, you know how men react to fucking videos, but it is men.
Yeah. I'm pulling it up now.
I'll mute, but like that's more like a no female thing. Like I'm just gonna shut up, and you two should talk about it. Like I don't want to say a word, and you do the muting and whatever. You know, she's good shit. Like, and listen to her accent, okay, and then listen to mine. This is somebody with my blood speaking, and how she speaks on
My
this
nipples want to be the center of attention. Who I am to stop them? That's a disease that females have nowadays. They have this mindset that their body is their femininity. And they're saying, if I am beautiful, why shouldn't I enjoy it? Why shouldn't I put it on display? And they walk around butt naked or butt covered in a way that doesn't give any place for imagination, forcing men to look at them, abusing the primal instinct men have to deal with on a daily basis, just so they can get their attention. There is a lack of responsibility females need to take. Time has arrived that it's enough blaming men for things that they didn't create. We want men to be compassionate, understanding, a loving, a caring, reliable, trustworthy person. But we don't give them a chance. All we do is abuse them. Oh, woo, look at this. BBL. Woo, look at this. Breast augmentation. Woo, look at this. Pussy cleavage. Stop with that shit.
Pause for a second.
This is
She said
boring. Like,
pussy
what are
cleavage.
This is
what are we
boring.
listening
I'm
to?
banned.
She
but
said,
this
wait,
is
hold on.
boring.
She said pussy cleavage, aka camel toe.
Bro, I'm gonna end up yelling and waking up my neighbors. You're
Okay.
just like boring. Leave.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's boring at all. I'm
No,
interested in what she's
Eric.
saying.
Eric
Fucking
is
talking is shit. He's not. He's
Eric.
like. I've lost all respect for you. Like I've got zero. Listen to him.
All right, so I'm gonna go
I'm
back to the video
just
now.
trying to find out like what's the point of the video. We go ahead and play it.
You need to sleep, Eric.
You
I
rob
got enough sleep. Good.
men from their own chance to discover their masculinity by keeping them hard, by keeping them on the edge of not being able even to decide or not. Hold on, am I even horny? Do I even want to go in jerk off right now? No, she just passed by with all of her body exposed, and I couldn't resist.
Pause it for
And
a
you have
second.
to know,
Just
when
for
I'm
the hell
now
of it, I got a
females,
comment.
Pause it
men can
because
control.
Here's a comment.
Abuela, I'm telling you, I'm not like these dudes.
I'm not like these dudes. I'm gonna take care of you, baby. I can fix you.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Okay.
If you listen to this bullshit, that's not what I was gonna say. Right? What I was gonna say is, my mind is contemplating on a lot of things, and when it comes to simplicities like this, I don't think about this shit. We can talk about this shit when it comes to that, but it's just between me and you. But all these things that they want to argue about, right? I'm not arguing with nobody how I feel. I know what I feel and what I think is the truth. Like, yeah, they don't gotta believe me, right? But as a man, I'm letting you know, right? Even though they don't agree with me, they want to argue with me. It is what it is. You can agree with them, easy. You can listen to the naysayers and what they want to tell you, right? They want to tell you, "Oh, you're so beautiful" and all this. But granted, you already know that. I don't gotta keep on telling you the goddamn same thing. I want to know I want to know the real you. I want to know what's going on within your mind, right? So these people, I keep hearing background noise. I'm on the brink of going to sleep because this shit is goddamn boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not. But not
Eric,
not
are you
not to
protesting your love to Arahuela?
kind of sort of. But I ain't throwing no shade to anybody, right? So don't think I'm throwing some shade to you, R.L.M, because whatever this dude presented, it's like, goddamn, what the hell is he talking about? This dude don't know what the hell he talking about. And then when I bring up my perspective about it, it's like he don't want to hear it. Guess what? He's sensitive. Guess what? I don't got time for dudes like this. I understand the difference. I've been there, done that. But Izzy, if you have any time to talk to anybody, I'm the one who you want to talk to. Regardless of what you hear on the internet and what you think, I never had no hatred towards you. I still like you. I was the first.
Boring.
No, pay attention. No. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like they hating on me. No, Izzy. I was the first person to tell
my
you
God, I'm
not to
dying.
no, not to say like you never been beautiful, but I was like,
Who's
God
Izzy?
damn.
Izzy is Arahuela.
I'm saying y'all don't know her. Y'all don't know how I know her. I'm saying so. Shut up and let me talk.
Now we know why he was so like.
Yeah, intense.
Yeah.
I called it too.
Y'all gonna keep on talking and y'all
God,
gonna let me
it's
finish
so
or what?
boring.
Because once
Shut
I
up,
get
Eric.
done, now guess what, Craig? You don't count, bro.
Casper,
Craig, you
about
do
his
not
personal
count.
life.
Craig,
That's
you
what
do
you
not
did.
count. Craig,
I
you do
don't know.
not
Shut up,
count
you
at all.
I'm
monkey.
not Craig.
Yeah,
Everyone's
you're right.
falling
You're right.
asleep
No, I know you're
hearing
not.
you.
I'm
Shut up.
talking to Craig. Craig know who I'm talking to. You do not count at all, dog. Okay?
So you're gonna move to
Dude,
London, or
I'm
you're
getting
gonna
Listen,
move
someone
to
ever I
man,
America?
fucking want.
keep on driving your trucks, your 18 wheelers in your simulated world, because guess what? It don't matter to me. I'm living a
Fake
real
wood.
life,
Fake
dog.
wood.
No.
RL,
Guess what?
sorry, RLM, look
I
at
know,
your
I know, no.
PayPal.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I got a PayPal from Craig to drop you till the end of the video. Just hang tight, Ed. All right, let's finish the video.
Wait, before you carry
Thank
on.
God.
So I got a couple of comments. Okay,
Mhm.
like she was talking about. She covers a lot of things that she touches on. And it's like, oh my god, this chick cooked so hard. Like, this is why she got good feedback. Okay, when you read through the comments, we can go read through the comments after. That's like a lot
Well,
of
no,
good
I know
comments.
what she's saying. We're
Yeah, but
inundating. We're sending so many signals out to men.
not for chat. It's not for chat.
Sexual. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me get this in. So,
Sorry.
so far, what I got from her is
Let her
women.
get it in.
We're sending. Let me get it in, baby. The women are we're sending so many sexual signals to young men, boys, or our titties are out, our asses are out, we got the BBLs, we got the boob jobs. It's so over
Literal
sexualized.
pussy.
A man doesn't even know how, even to respond, whether, like it's gotten to be an overkill to the point that if he doesn't respond, he feels like he's wrong for not responding. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I got.
I will get mobbed if I notice that your pussy lips are showing.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Right.
Because I'm a disgusting pig for
Right.
even looking where your pussy lips are. Clearly, you want me to see them. Noticing your pussy lips and then talking about them.
That's facts.
Your nipples out, your pussy lips out. And I'm the problem.
Do you want to hear here's a funny one for you, okay? R.L.M. and Dennis, and I wonder if you'll agree, okay? Same as Craig. It's like men have reported it's painful not to look at a pretty girl that you know you could look at.
Can we watch the video?
Yes. And but just to make another comment, I'm catching everyone up to what else was said, because she says afterwards that like we don't allow men to be men. And there's a black pill meme, which is like one gender is being raised to, like, is being stopped from succeeding, and the other one is being raised to fail. And when something is true, it's true. And that's what she means. She's like, we're not allowing men to be men. And now we have a quote unquote masculinity crisis. Hit play, unless somebody wants to build on.
100% agree. It's fucked up. It's a mind fuck. All right.
Themselves. But we never give them the chance. Men are thirsty to understand us. They want to be there for us. They crave this intimacy. They crave being your significant other. They crave to be this reliable person, that person, the only person you run to when you have to deal with something in life. But we don't give them a chance. There's a table full of chances, full of possibilities between a man and a woman. And that naked ass lady coming and shaving that whole table, putting her body on the table. And when they're being asked, what do you bring to the table? Oh, I'm the table. Didn't you see my body? There are millions like you. The fact that a female feels the need to force a man to abuse male instinct so she can get her attention makes her the weak person in the equation. Because if you're a woman that knows her femininity and knows that's her true power, and that femininity has nothing to do with your body, then you wouldn't use your body to make a man look at you. And those same females are going to social media, exposing themselves, hoping if a man sees them, he will want to invest into that beauty. He won't. Who wants to invest in that? You show your butt crack and tits Well, he can find it easily on the phone. He doesn't even have to speak to nobody for that. He doesn't have to like have your mercy to look at him.
Pause it for a second. It's
And
good.
men are using.
We're reacting. Good habit. I'll just make a side comment. So it's like there was on Fresh and Fit, one guy said, but I'm gonna reword what he said. It's like before these men could go to like a whole house, but now all they get is like a fancy screen. Like this can, she's touching on a lot of points subtly, and I can pick up on that. But I'm curious what you two girls will say afterwards, because I don't understand this the way I think I'm meant to. Okay, I'll mute. Unless somebody wants to add.
No.
Nope. Good video so far.
Yeah.
Porn because of that, along with other reasons that they have, personal reasons. But the biggest drive men have these days to watch porn is because there is no intimacy. But there is a reason. We cannot just blame them. We cannot just say, come on, why are you watching porn? If you don't know that this is just a symptom. We are holding a huge part in the cause of men not wanting to be with us, not knowing how to treat us, not knowing how to approach us. We as female gender don't want to be held accountable for the outcome of our doings. Men struggling nowadays has a lot to do with us. Men, miscommunication, misunderstanding, frustration, struggles has a lot to do with us. This generation have no idea what we want from them. They try. They truly try. They go broke for us. They go crazy for us. They want to do more. They want to do that sacrifice of becoming your men. They want to better themselves. They want to become that man. They want to do the work. They're just so confused. Be loyal. Okay, but let me walk naked. Hey, don't look at her. I'm beautiful. Be the change you want to see. Be the change you want to have. You should start first. Show them the way. Invite them. Be welcoming. Be kind. Make it pleasant.
Yeah, no, she's gonna be cringe a little bit. Like I got kind of cringed out soon.
Well,
Okay.
there was bars with, be loyal, but let me walk around naked. Like that was bars. Like it's true. It's like the contradiction in the things that we're asking guys to do. Yeah.
Welcome him into you. Welcome him into knowing you. All you show is your butt crack. We are in charge of men knowing who we are. Men don't know. If we don't show them who we are, they don't know. They know what we show them. And if you show him your body, that's all he knows. And now we hate each other. Now each one of these genders want to be alone. We don't want women to abuse us. We don't want women to make us broke. We don't want women to treat us so poorly, to treat us like a wallet. We robbed men from the chance of getting to know what they can truly be. What's their potential?
So
if back in the days, intimacy
I see that some people in the chat are saying that she's infantilizing men.
No,
of course, because she's saying women have a part to play and it can have some responsibility.
Yeah.
She wasn't even talking to men. This is what I wanted to ask you, R.L.M.
I'm just responding to what D5 I think said in the chat. Let's finish it up.
What's the size of your heart?
I just want to say the way this works is whatever a man's problems and shortcomings are in life are his own to deal with, and nobody but himself can fix those problems or contribute to the solution. It's his fault and his fault alone. And whatever a woman's problems are in this world are also a man's fault.
D5 is all right. She's not. I don't want an old job. Like we're all a stereotype.
No, I was just responding to the comment. That's all. I'm neutral on it. I'm
vouching for the insane.
I'm just tying in chat to the conversation. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Can I share something?
Come up, D5. That's why I
Part
said
of
come
me,
up.
so you can understand me better. And a part of you doesn't mean a tit. A part of you mean a feeling, a pain, a thought, a touch, a tear. That's what they crave. They crave you. Men is not as horny as we thought they are. They want to be loved too. They want to be appreciated. They want to be understood. They want us to listen to them with our senses, with our intuition.
Pause for a second. This is important. Trust me. So this is like
they don't want to be
like. Here's the thing. This triggered somebody. Okay, it's the same concept and different video, and somebody literally lost it at me and started like attacking my family. And I don't speak to that person. I won't even mention their name. Wait. So the point was, it's like a lot of times you hear this conversation. You should never tell the woman your secrets or your weaknesses or whatever. But it's like, if you look at, there's a TV show and there's the guy, he's a weed dealer and he wants to sell his weed farm. In chat, will say what the name of the movie is. Okay, I'm engaging them. But it's like, there's this scene and he asks the chick, what do you think? She's like, I don't trust him. And it's like, that chick had so much power, but this guy was the weed kingpin in England. Right? So it's like, women knew all his weaknesses, but she has the strength to cover them. Or the analogy I wanted to give earlier, I think Vanta brought me. It's like the man comes home from the battle and he takes his armor off, and all his fucking shit is up on display. Because you women are around that man so long, you're going to see it anyway. It doesn't matter if I share my weaknesses with you. You inherently, as a female, will find out all my weaknesses from me, and you'll know all the buttons to push. That's good. That's inevitable. It doesn't matter if I come to you and say, baby, I had a bad day. Oh, don't ever show your weakness in front of your woman. Never cry. It's like, are you serious? It's like, if I'm crying, but I'm like, whatever. It's like, that's just an attribute. We're all human. That's kind of what she's touching on. Most men don't cry. I didn't cry when my dad died. Like, I just don't cry. I'll cry on the puppy video. It's kind of different. You get what I mean? Like, and I'll give you an example. Like, there was a chick on Joe Rogan who said she got like turned off when her man got fucking lost in an MMA fight. So she has a 1% man. Men could say, what, not even this guy?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Like, it's like that was her failure, probably from all the fucking steroids and being a man to begin with.
Right.
Because on the other hand, you have women who will fucking jump in and scream, fucking get up, you know, like Cerrone's fucking chick who saw her man get knocked out so many times. She never fucking left him. But one time she said, yeah, get him. Remember the other story when it was the jet boats? And she's like, yeah, this guy deserves to get knocked out. And the dude's like, sorry, dude, Mrs. said you go to sleep. And he knocked him out, right? But then you'll have the other, like, the DJ will go, no, I'm not picking this fight because his woman's different. He's like, because, like, I don't need to prove myself. I can beat him the fuck up if he comes close, but we're leaving because it's a safe and smart thing to do. So it's like
Let's
different.
finish the video so we can conclude the conversation.
I know. It's more for...
We seem like an object. We objectify men by objectifying ourselves. That intimacy back in the days of what's the size of your heart turns slowly to be what's the size of your dick, what's the size of your wallet, what's the size of the ring you're about to buy me, how many Michelin stars this restaurant have, what's the size of your insecurity because I'm walking naked and everybody's looking at me, so you better don't tell me what to do, and you better don't tell me that you have insecurity, and you better don't feel like I am shared with everybody else. Oh, don't feel like that. No, I'm just beautiful. You have issues. And when you go and watch a man and you ask him what you can provide, how much money can you bring, how much money you make a year, you objectify men. You wanting to know the size of his wallet is objectification. We do what we don't want them doing to us. We do to them because we cannot face ourselves.
All right. Well.
Yeah. What do you
I
think?
appreciate. I mean, I appreciate. I appreciate the grift. I caught on quickly that now I'm not going to take away from what she said because I think there's a lot of truth in what she's saying. I caught on at the end there. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so the suit, the way she's talking, the way she's positioned in the trees, and then she's smoking a cigar. So she's obviously appealing to men. But I do agree with what she's saying at the same time.
Can I jump in?
Go ahead.
You should really go and have a look at all the videos. And what's funny is she made one more video and then she disappeared. She wasn't actually grifting. Like I can pick up on it. I can't pick up on it, but she has like, first of all, like you heard her accent. It's the same as mine. It's kind of different culture, different people, right? Like that's what men go
But she's speaking to a lot of Western culture stereotypes of what women are doing to men nowadays.
Correct.
So she's either been consuming a lot of content or she, it's a lot of the same, let's say, speaking points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but look through her library because she went on her own journey and she documented it this way.
I will.
Okay. Because don't hate me. Okay, I'm nobody's simp. I'm gonna point it out. I've argued with people.
I'm not gonna hate anyone. I would actually like to get Aduela on the conversation, see what she has to say.
So do I, but sorry, it's like you felt. It's okay. It's like long stream, but you felt like it's, yeah.
No, but I respect what she says, and I agree. And I feel that we've thrown so much sex at men, and at the same time we tell them, don't look, don't touch, don't talk to us. You're gonna get locked up. Me too. This and that. But look at me. Look at my tits. Look at my fucking camel toe. But don't look. So I get it. It's horrible. It's confusing. It's sending horrible signals. So I get that part. But I'm just talking about her as a character. I saw the Andrew Tate moment for a second there. But
a lot of girls have this initial feeling. I kind of picked up on the trend. When they hear somebody like that, they will pick up on, like, maybe I don't have the eyes for it. Okay, but I've listened to her whole library and like she was just as rude to men. Like one of her things before is like title was, "We could see on you that you look at porn," and she made a video, right? But because of the nature of her content, it went into this way because everything does with culture. And she was very, how can I put this? Do better men at one point, and then she went to, she got all the data points, and now she's like, her last video was like, "You're all a bunch of sluts," and she never made
No. I'm sure she's giving me Sadia Khan, but more motherly.
She tries, but that's how you girls speak to men inherently. You can see it in Sarah the Raging Tomato.
I would like to get out of we are going to be ending in about hard end in about 15 minutes. So go ahead, Aduela.
Yeah, I'm done.
I
By
was
the
just
way,
saying,
thank you.
I don't know because obviously, in my experience, I've done all that. Like I'm nice to men. I don't really like relate to like being mean and all that type of stuff and like making men do things for you, and they still act the way they act, right? It's almost as if they try and like punish you for being nice to them is what I found, right? And so I'm at this crossroad where I'm like, should I just be mean to men or should I like not like it? I don't think what she's saying has the results she thinks that it would have, because I think either way there is that like thing of like men wanting a certain thing, and they say that they want this thing, and they say that they want a specific type of woman, and they they're tired of all these other women that are doing all this stuff with the BBLs and all this, and treating them a certain way. But then when there is a woman that is not like that, they're still not satisfied. So like I think that the issue is much deeper. Like I feel like it's not as like black and white. Like I feel like there's some other thing that's playing, not just like what it looks like.
Which men though?
Just men, just general men. Like,
okay. Remember what I said before? At the moment, don't take it disrespectful. I'm not, but there's a lot of men that are completely unseen. Okay, you can't put all men like in a bag like that because there's a clear distinction.
No, these are not the. I'm not talking about the men. I'm not talking about
these guys who are fucking and these guys who've never fucked.
I'm talking about the quiet men, the men that just they're not like
out
there
I'm
like
one
that.
of them. Yeah, I'm one of them. But again, I'm not saving anybody's ex.
Okay.
Like, because if that guy, let me explain. Okay, so you understand the problem, the scope of the problem. Because you got two men who very much have the same thing. It's like these men, like I don't see myself as needing to prove myself like that. Okay, so it's the quiet types that you're referring to. But again, I've got eyes and I'm older and I've got experience, and we all got lied to. Sure, whatever. Like it's, but That gentleman that came up here before, I'm sure he's married, but the chick that he stole from some nerd 20 years ago, I'm not saving her. I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. But yet again, I'm going to work very hard and do overtime and go to army and die for his kids on top. Like, that's the opposite argument. That's like, when I listen to you, it's difficult because you're not even wrong. It's like, why the fuck is it my accountability to be a stepfather when stepfathers get zero respect? Instead, Andrew Wilson. Like, doesn't his wife get attacked for being a single mother, and him gets attacked for, being a whatever, a cuck boy? And I'm gonna sign up for that? No, thank you. But on the other hand, that's the women that are available to me. The chicks who could start a family with. No, girls spend their 20s not having a wild girl summer like the boomer girls did. They have a wild girl decade. So again, it goes back to, what are women responsible for? What, you're 30 years old and you still don't have kids? That's crazy. But if I say that as a man, it's illegal. And if she says it, she's a grifter. It's like, okay, so you just don't want to listen. It's like, fuck me, I'm going mixed up. You do you, and fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not even mad at you anymore.
Yeah.
You're right. What am I going to argue? I'm going to tell you what you want,
There's
what makes you
also like
happy.
a whole
Who the fuck am I?
There's also a whole demographic of women that go through that as well, right?
Yeah,
That,
they're
that's
Chadsons.
unseen. I think people are going after
The
like
guy
women
that was
are
simping on you,
Facebook.
that's his problem, lady. Not you.
Yeah.
See, now I'm clear, but
No, I want,
that's his
but I
problem.
want to be clear. Like,
I'm joking, but I'm
me
not.
calling, no, wait, but me calling her out as a character is not taken away from anything that she said. I just want to be clear. I think that what she's saying is spot on. I think that I saw clearly what she was trying to relay, which is the confusion that men have now, that's been set into place because of society, because of Me Too, because of over sexualization, porn, like inundated with, and they're told bad boy. It's like they're sat at a table with a bunch of their favorite desserts, but they can't touch it. And this is from the moment that they're born, throughout all of their puberty, and now they're thrust into the world and being told that they have to be traditional, they have to be provided, but they don't even, they've been told that they can't touch, they can't look, they can't holler, but you know what I'm saying? But so I get it. I'm fucking confused in my head just thinking it through.
Confusing. It's weird.
It's
like,
and I'm not confused
this is
anymore.
why like I don't understand feminism most of the time. I just don't understand it because there's too many contradictions.
The
It's
subterfuge doesn't.
It's like, what is, so whenever someone talks about it, I have to ask them like, what do you mean when you say feminism? Because like it still centers men. It's like you want to be separate from men, but like you're just still trying to appeal to men, and like it's just,
it's just commercial misandry.
Yeah. And
but the subterfuge doesn't last too long for many men. Like I'm a slow learner and I'm pretty dumb, and I figured out a long time ago it's gaslighting. So I'm just not going to participate anymore.
Yeah, and also like in other cultures where women are covered up from head to toe, it's still kind of like the same thing. It's just two sides of the same coin, is what I see it as. Like when you make your whole thing on like about men and like how to like attract them and and how to control them, I think that's kind of when it gets a bit muddy. And it's like whether you're wearing a bikini or a burqa, it still comes down to like the same thing.
That's not even the problem, by the way. You know that, right? Because we've had like functioning societies that literally have their tits out in Africa.
Yeah,
so
they're not, exactly. It's not about their body though. They're not putting their body like as a sexual thing.
It's the mission. It's the life goal.
It's the branding.
It's like if you ask an 18-year-old today, like if you have a niece that's 18-year-old, whatever. Okay, I shouldn't. But it's like if you ask them, do you want to be a wife or what are you doing? Oh, I'm going to universities. What are you going to do? I'm going to get a degree. I'm going to get a DI degree or whatever. They're going to become an HR Karen. And they're going to find themselves at 35 bossing men around and being the toxic bitch who starts firing men because all of them cheated on them. But you're all fucking the same 10 dudes, as that movie said. And like, it's not the same 10 dudes, but a lot of these men have like, everyone's talking at incels and men in trouble, but it's like the dudes who are fucking all of you, like they're leaving behind alpha widows. Not every woman,
and
not every man.
Women shouldn't
alpha widows.
No, it's an exaggeration. It's a huge exaggeration, but like, because you retired and like, let's keep good conversation. I mean, there's a lot of women that have tasted a good life, but the guys like, giving him the best experience only because he wants to fuck him.
Yeah.
And that's it. Because, like, I remember in New Zealand, there was this girl in the 90s. This is one of my black pill moments, okay? 2000s. And she, like, broke up with her boyfriend. They had a celebrity boxing match. Like, you can go ask Google and find the names. But I was thinking, like, imagine being the dude in high school, and this radio station discovering this chick who's dating this rugby player. And I remember thinking to myself, he breaks up with her. I'm not a rugby players to be an All Black, the best rugby team in the world. Like, these dudes will knock everyone the fuck out. They play gridiron without pads. Okay, if you know what rugby is, it's for Americans. Like, I can't fucking win her over. So what happened? They broke up, and I'm guessing she's divorced. Like, I don't know. I didn't follow her life, but do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, alpha widowed is a big thing, and I think that's what's happening. These women are having way too many experiences way too early in life, and then when it's time to settle down, they're not going to settle down with the Chad. They're going to settle down with the dude that they didn't give time to in high school. But all the while, they're going to be thinking about fucking the dude that she fucked when she was 21 because it was the best dick she ever had 10 dicks ago.
It's not even that. It's like, here's another one. It's like,
I mean, I don't think I could say it any better than that, bro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
so she'll never be happy because she's marrying the dude that she didn't care about in high school because that's all she can get after she's fucked the 10 dudes and thinking about the first dick she had when she was 21. Let's be for real. Yeah, it is that, bro. It is that. I mean, the solution to the problem is that my father covered daughter until daughter marries husband, where the covering goes to the husband, young. And that will avoid all this shit, because where all this comes from is from the women being sent out to the world by themselves to have experiences. She
and
needs
being
to
told that she's like
life.
a free person who can have sex with whoever they want, right? Like,
exactly.
You should be
you need to go and express. I hear you, Greg. I understand. I'm in the middle of the conversation, so please don't interrupt me. I haven't said shit for like 2 hours. Instead, we say to them, no, she needs to experience life. No, she doesn't. She can experience life with her husband. She doesn't need to experience 10 dicks in college to understand life. No, she don't need to. And that's the problem.
Because it doesn't satisfy them anyway. They always end up miserable.
And all they're doing is carrying trauma and baggage onto the man that finally has always loved her, probably since high school. Now he's good enough because she's ran through, let's be for real. And now she's going to dump all that trauma on him and probably cheat on him and still think about that first dick she had.
She can't bond either.
She can't bond. She can't pair bond.
I'm going to notice that. I'm not going to be able to live with that.
Yeah.
But Cajun, to be respectfully, Creole Cajun living, she can experience life without a man, but who the fuck wants that, bro? Talk to me when you're 46, my age, and alone. You don't want to be alone at my age. You want a man. I'd rather be cleaning a man's nuts right now than being by myself. So stop with that. She can be by herself. No, she can't. She'll be fucking like having 10 cats and being miserable as fuck on a matinee with some old ass ladies. Fuck around and find out. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself, for real. Go ahead.
And thanks for having me up. I'll try to make this
last thoughts, y'all. Unless someone wants to pay to extend, we got last thoughts, and then I'm closing this shit out.
Some money.
Those last thoughts. All right. Well, my first thought would be my last thought. It'll be brief. And when I say this is not to white knight for anyone, but what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing is a lack of evolution. It's a lack of evolution on a lot of men's behalf. My point is, yes, these women out here, excuse the expression, but they are doing dicks. Why do you still see them as wives? Why do you expect them to behave as wives? Really, they can log into the internet and they are being offered different trips and money by men from all around the world. Why do you expect her to be a wife just to you? So I think it's a lack of evolution on the man's behalf.
Is he a Duma?
Was he listening? We're MGTOW.
Were you able
Who
to
up
listen?
here is expecting a single woman to be a wife?
Are you a hit dog hollering? Because I did not say your name.
You said what I am hearing up here, and you're talking to the only two
I'm
men
talking
that
to
have
the
been up.
audience. You're not listening. I'm talking to the audience.
Oh, you could hear the audience. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I could read that comment.
Yeah, no, it was my bad. You're right.
Yeah, I know
had
it's
no
your
right
bad.
to read into
So
what
just
you
mute
were
up.
just
These are
saying.
my last thoughts.
You fucking liar.
These are my
Go
last
fuck
thoughts.
yourself.
Just mute up.
Was that your last words? Were you done?
Yeah, mute up and put your thumb in your butt. Let me.
So you got
say my
more to say
final
now
words.
because I said something. Go
Yeah,
ahead, buddy.
let me
Get
say
it
my
off your
final
chest.
words. Let me say my final words with all due respect. If you attempt to wife these modern whores, you're the fool, not her. Respectfully, and thanks for having me up.
Thank you, Pan. Bomb Cherry, we are at the final thoughts. If you want to throw in whatever you want to say before everyone else goes, since you just came up, go ahead, babe.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you was in there. I'm sorry. When I came into the chat, I was listening to what you were saying about a woman, right? Walking through life with a man, as if these men are out here taking care of women, like the way you were saying it. So yes, I would, and I am older than you, and I've been married just as old as you are, right? Not. I've been married 36 years this year, right?
God bless. God bless.
Yeah, I don't know if we would call that a God bless, right? Like the idea that we make it seem like marriage is this great big thing. It is if you end up with the right person, it could be. But to tell women that they need to be out here looking for a husband without experiencing life. These men are not letting their wives experience anything.
She's not lying to you. Girls, listen, you need to experience life, and then there'll be a husband for you at 35. Trust me.
Divorce is happening because
you're preaching now, okay? You take notes and you'll end up
with
I have no idea what they had.
But wait, what's wrong with experiencing life with the husband, though? I don't understand.
Yeah, but these husbands today aren't allowing their wife to experience life. So you're going to have to point to me.
Does she mean fuck other dudes by experience life? Is that what she means?
What? Like if you want to ask me a question, can you at least wait till I'm not talking so I can hear you?
Finish.
But so we have different cultures, but I've been in a mix of many of the cultures, right? Some of y'all will lie about your culture and make it seem like being married to some of these men are great. These men show me where in most of society, a woman marries a man at a young age and they are doing great things together, like they're actually experiencing life without sitting on the couch, right? She gaining weight, right? And then he start complaining about it. That's what happens when you get married at a very young age to a man who really don't want to do anything but go to work and come home. Why are we lying to these young people?
All right. Well, let me speak to my own anecdotal experience of what I've seen growing up. My parents have been together for 54 years. They're high school sweethearts. I've seen them been up and down around town. I've seen them through beatings. I've seen them through all kinds of shit in their life, and to this day they're the best friends. They're the most beautiful couple and the most beautiful example that I've had in my life. So I have seen a couple go through up and down and garbage and still end up loving each other every single day and loving each other every single night, and they were probably passed together.
No, but so I'm not talking about that.
But it's not. You say the men nowadays are not existent, but once upon a time, I think when we were acting like women and not like heifer whores, the men were given the opportunity to be the real men that were of the past.
Oh, so it's the woman's fault that the men not being women.
Because we're always trying to say that it's men. Well, when are the women going to be held accountable for the way that they act in these damn streets? Acting a fool.
What do you mean? A woman won't be in the streets if it wasn't for the men, right? The men are the ones who turn having sex with the women.
See what I said? Everything a man does or doesn't do is a man's fault. Everything a woman does or doesn't do is a man's fault.
Everything a man does and doesn't do is his fault, and everything a woman do and don't do is her fault.
Is a man's fault.
No, I just said it's a woman's fault.
That's not what you just said. You just said that you're out in the streets because of men.
No, what I said is
it's what you said.
Woman
go ahead and gaslight though. I'll mute.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you raggedy ass bitch ass nigga.
That's feminine.
Okay?
There's that female wiles right there.
I just want you to know my dick bigger than yours.
I can't wait to marry her up and spend all my money so she can go around the world and fuck some dude in France behind my back.
You with the small dick committee. Anyway, I agree with
what happened.
Can't wait.
What happened?
I agree with what she said about her family, right? But she said experiencing life, right? When men and women get together and they experience life, except these men are not doing anything. So how did your mother and father experience life?
I mean, they met in high school.
My mother and father met.
They literally experienced life together from high school.
What you mean? Give me an example. What you mean? Because maybe I'm just hearing you.
Okay. I mean, my father went to NYU, pre-med, left, opened his own business, opened 2 furniture stores. They managed the furniture stores together while having 3 children. Moved us from Queens to Long Island, gave us a beautiful life. We were raised in church. We traveled together as a family. They traveled alone as a couple. It's a very full, wonderful, complete life. So this is what I've seen growing up. And so this is what I've always aspired to. And I refuse to give up on the fact that men are just garbage and that there's nothing good out there, because I have a father that I see every day that tells me otherwise.
Right. But our fathers, right? Your father, my father, are we saying the men of today, are they anything like our fathers?
A woman today, anything like my mothers and
I'm
grandmothers?
asking her about
That's what
her
the problem.
Not to you.
That's where the problem lies.
You got a mouth like a sailor. You act like a man, and you name yourself after a whore. Who's gonna want to fucking treat you the way a traditional man treats a woman?
Why would
Bomb cherry juice?
My husband,
Give me a break.
being the traditional woman, my
Ain't
husband.
no way. I'd rather go get dental surgery than spend 20 minutes with you on a date. Never mind waste the rest of my fucking life with you. Are you kidding me?
You are not my husband, and you probably don't have a wife. So I
You
asked
gotta
her,
be kidding me.
are these men anything?
I would die at 50 years old of fucking stroke if I had to live with this woman.
Mom, you're asking me, have I? I'm a 46-year-old grown-ass woman with gray hair all over my body. Have I found a man like my father? No, that's a problem.
Okay, no, but not even found one. I'm just, because sometimes we might not be able to find this particular man. Are the men moving in general? Are they moving the way your father, my father, our uncles? Are they doing that today?
I don't know all men to be able to tell you. I don't know all men
but
to
the
be able
ones
to
you
tell
see, though, the ones we see and even talk to on these panels.
It doesn't matter.
It does
She's
matter.
trying to back me into a corner with that one.
No, I'm not trying to back you in the corner. Look, I'm agreeing with you if you listen to me, right?
No, I know.
I'm agreeing
what should women do
that
in that case?
the women aren't. So this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that the men back then,
Ladies, this is why chivalry is dead.
and fathers.
Take it or leave it.
Wait, because we are in last final thoughts. Let me get Arowella in
I just
here.
wanted to ask. So what I wanted to ask Bomb Cherry Juice a question. So what do you think women should do then? Do you think sexual liberation is like the way forward? Like, if there are no good men, what's the solution to that?
Question.
I didn't say there weren't any good men, but if there aren't any good men, then I guess the women
not the question she asked.
Moving the way they are.
It's also not the question she asked.
Look at him. These men just can't even let women speak.
Do you think sexual liberation is the solution to that?
Well, apparently you don't know. Apparently you must be young and you don't know when sexual revolution happened.
Now you're stupid, Arowella.
All right, guys. All right. I want the two of them to have a conversation, guys. Come on.
That's not the question, though, R.L.M.
No, it doesn't matter. Let the two. Arowella can handle herself. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead.
Yes, because I wasn't attacking her.
No, she wasn't.
But yes, it's just us women, right? Right now, that's good. So sexual revolution. When do you think that happened?
I said sexual liberation, like being free, like just having sex with
yes,
people
when
and
do
not
you think
taking them
happened?
seriously.
Yeah, that was a sexual revolution. In case you didn't know,
was that feminism times? I don't know. I just know it's a thing now.
Yeah, it's been a thing. Yeah. It's been a thing. There's a reason for that, right? Because if you didn't have a man, where you wasn't promised to some man based on your family, then what were you supposed to do? Because if you wasn't married by 18, you was called an old maid back in the day. And then you had no options to be married. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine being 18 and you're not married, and now you're going through the rest of your life with nobody even looking to marry you.
But didn't they do like arranged marriages back then? Like most people had marriages arranged by their families.
Yeah, but that would have happened when you were young, before you was 18. So by the time you're 18, you're old maid. None of the men are looking towards you. And so women now are still staying home.
They're not happy, though, are they? Like,
what?
there's still an issue with women now, like when it comes to like being free sexually, and like, and then they end up a lot older, wanting to go back to when they were younger and make different decisions.
Well,
So like,
who is older wanting to go
no,
back?
just in general,
No, but
there's
that's
a lot
not
of
true
women.
what you're saying. You're saying that women are looking and saying, "Oh, I was sexually liberated, and ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Let me go back," which they cannot do.
Yeah, exactly. And they're
Yeah,
miserable.
women aren't doing that. They're not saying that.
But they're not happy though, are they? Like, it didn't give them any sort of freedom. It just kind of moved
No,
the goalpost
there are
somewhere
lots
else.
of women who are happy. Like, you are listening to these red pill men who want to blame women for everything. Oh, even
I'm not
a
talking about
single
men. I'm talking
woman
about
is
women. Women's
happy.
happiness. It's not about men. I'm talking about women when they are like single and when they get older, they, you know, end up trying to like make a family at like an older age and stuff when they feel like they've missed out or they're not
Yes,
as
you're
happy.
making
I've
that
seen it in
up.
my life.
This is
I've seen it in
not
my
true
life.
what you're saying. You're
But
just
I've seen
making
it
it up.
though. I've seen it.
Okay,
This is
you
just
She's not
my experience.
she's not making it up. She's actually seen it in her
I've
real
seen
life.
it, and yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, what age is she speaking of?
I'm
Watch
talking
this.
about when women, like, you know, when I guess their biological clocks are around like maybe late 30s, early 40s. A lot of women are.
I told y'all, red
Women are
pill.
not happy. No, I'm just saying.
Well,
What
listen,
this
our
thing is, they're not
biological
happier than they
clock
were
doesn't
back
happen
then.
in the 30s, young lady.
Late 30s, early 40s, they want to start having
Listen,
babies.
no, we stopped having babies in our 60s. Women are having babies in their
Really?
30s,
No,
40s, and
nobody wants to have a
50s.
baby. Nobody's having a baby in their 60s.
Is that
Come
healthy for the
I
baby
didn't
though?
say they have.
Who's having
Yes,
a
they
baby
are
in their
having
60s?
babies in their 60s, but
No,
I
that's
said
not true.
stop having babies in their 60s. That's what I said.
Nobody's having babies
I
in their
said
60s.
women
You
are
might have
having
seen.
babies in their 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Okay, well, no
Okay,
woman's
yeah.
having babies in their 50s. That's
Oh,
just
well,
like
then you would be incorrect.
IVF, like
Some
Janet
of us,
Jackson
we
had a
could
baby
go
in her
into our
50s, but
grandparents
she's
and
alive.
we'll see that some of us have aunts and uncles that are younger than us.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
But they started young though. I'm just saying in general. I'm
No,
speaking
what you mean
generally.
they started
You're
young?
talking about
What are you
isolated
talking about?
cases. I'm saying in general, I don't see a lot of women with this like sexual liberation thing happier than they were back in the
Well,
day.
there
Like,
is an anomaly when it comes to women of it because I got pregnant later in life. That if they hadn't been pregnant their whole life, there's a bigger chance that she will, and the later part of her age. So like between 40 and 50, there's a whole bunch of women nowadays that are getting pregnant in that time frame because they've never been pregnant, but naturally.
IVF, okay.
No, naturally. I naturally got pregnant. I naturally got pregnant at 40.
I feel like you have more genetic issues.
Yeah,
with
well,
that.
I
And then you're
naturally
in your
got pregnant
60s
at
raising a 10-year-old.
49
do that?
years old.
I think you should raise kids younger. I don't think you should be 60 having babies. And
But,
like,
okay,
but
I didn't say
I do know a lot of girls in my age group, boss ladies, took the career path single and not miserable, exhausted.
Exactly. That's what I see
tired,
all the time
sad.
in life.
Yeah.
So it's not because Bombshell, you've been married for 30 something years. So like you can't really see, you know, how it's like for other people. And so a lot of people in these career people,
So you
they're
say
not
my
as happy.
eyes closed when I got married?
No,
You
but
mean
you
I
have a
don't have
different
family
experience. You
members
have a
and
different
people in the
experience.
community? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying your eyes closed. I'm just saying like it's hard to like for you to imagine that is what I'm saying. Like it's happening and I don't see happiness. I don't see people being happier
Well, I
now
see
that they're
lots of
single.
happy people. I see the
Well, are they
single
really
happy
happy though? Are they performing
and
happiness? Like, do you know?
I see the married happy
Do you really
people,
have
and then I
conversations, or
see
do
the
you
married
like? I think
stressed
you're
out
quite.
people, and I see the, I
I don't
see
know.
both.
Maybe they just don't feel comfortable opening up to you because you seem very.
Why would
combative.
they not open up to me? I'm the one who not.
That
I'm
was
not calling them
diplomatic.
whores. You're the
but
one
like I
calling
wouldn't
them
open up
whores.
to you because I feel
Saw
like
they would really
Arabella
open
like
feel like you'll
to
her
me.
brain was searching the
judging my
data
opinion
bank
now.
for something
Why wouldn't tell you
diplomatic.
if I'm happy?
That pause.
But you can get it out pretty
I
succinct.
wouldn't. I'm just saying,
Shout out
like,
to you, Arla.
I just talk to people on a level, and I get like information, and I don't see them
Apparently,
being
you
happier.
don't talk to
Era, let me give you a weapon, please.
you say
Okay,
you talk to
lady, please.
as if nobody else.
Let me give you a weapon. Let me give you a weapon. Next, like when I hear a man speak to
Look, and the women
myself,
would
like
talk, and
she
the
speaks
men
to you, I
won't.
just
They
say,
don't
"Okay,
wanna
boom."
join.
Okay, so it's like whenever I get told as
I
a
heard
man
a
to
woman
do
giving these women
by
advice
some. This
on
see, like
sexual
does
liberation.
she
Jesus
sound happy?
Christ.
Okay.
It sounds like when the serpentine belt goes out on my 70s Dodge
I'm just asking,
V100 when
like,
you talk
why would
like
you think they would be unhappy if you could imagine a woman in her like late 40s.
You can't even imagine a woman in her 40s getting pregnant.
It makes
so
my dick like run up
I can
inside my
imagine that.
abdomen.
No, I can. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I can imagine
No,
that. It
so
doesn't happen.
I would actually I would actually look into it because it's something I learned later in life. I wasn't aware. So when I got pregnant, the doctor said, she goes, no, there's a huge percentage of women, if they've never gotten pregnant before, in their 40s, have a big chance of getting it pregnant for the first time and it being healthy. I would look into it because I think that is one misconception that us women are told, that if we don't do it by 35, that we're screwed. That's just not the case.
Geriatric pregnancy.
No, that's just not the case. No.
But the stats say that the likelihood of autism and other mental health issues are extremely
well.
high.
I also asked the doctor that same thing, and she says no. This is one of those other things that are thrown out, that women are having perfectly healthy children at that age.
Of course they can. The stats are way higher that you won't though.
But it might be more. Do you know, R.L.M, is it more difficult?
No one's saying you can't have a healthy baby.
Is she like the fucking boomer Vanta? What is she doing? Can you like have a conversation?
But
it says boomer juice, right?
Bomb cherry. All right, y'all.
No, she's talking about her pussy.
Okay. We're not doing that here. We're not disrespecting the ladies, guys.
What? Isn't that what bomb cherry means?
No, everyone. Like, am I treating her like a lady or an equal?
Bomb cherry juice. I'm reading into that.
Oh yeah, of course you.
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I thought she was talking about her pussy juice.
Well, why would I talk about that?
All right.
I mean, you're the one who put it on the internet.
All right, guys. We're ending it here. I appreciate the conversation, but we're not gonna disrespect the ladies here. I promised my ladies I would protect them. We're not gonna do that. He didn't have to.
I
bring
just
up
thought
her
it was her
pussy.
name.
He didn't have to bring up her fucking pussy. Bomb Cherry, I appreciate you. Noel, I appreciate the gentleman. I love y'all. Hearts and kisses. I will see you later on. Chat. You are motherfucking.
Silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within.